Watching the VOD. How long was the VOD? 10 hours, huh? Man, those are long streams. Long streams. I get rid of these ones that crash too. Yo, we are out here. What's up, Tingy? How you doing, baby? I can't sleep till 5 a.m. every night. I know. I feel that way too, but I stayed up fucking hella late last night. I stayed up way too late. Way too late with these streams, man. What's going on? We are way too late. Way too late. Um. Love the late night streams. I'm glad. Yeah, I need to be streaming earlier, but I'm like, I wake up and I start doing stuff, and then by the time I'm finished, it's like, oh, the 5090 is going to go up to 5K by month end. Well, maybe other competitors are gonna have to stand in or get into the scene because $5,000 for a 5090 is unhinged behavior. So maybe it's time for like Radeon or something to step up. I don't know. No graphics card should ever be worth the price of like the entire PC. For 5090 is crazy. Ken, baby.
Been enjoying the RP streams. Can't wait for all the content from you this
baby.
year, ONX.
How are ya, baby? Thank you for that huge 87 months from your boy Ken. Also got to see if my settings are better today. We'll see. I'm hoping they are. Let me see something. Let's switch to... We'll switch this, and then... Oh, the cat is here. Of course she is. Meow. Meow right back at you. Is it head time? Is it time for my head to be inspected? What are we thinking? Yeah, meow right back at you. Praise the cat. She's so funny. She only like really like hangs out. When she hears me streaming, she like immediately runs in here and sits in the back of the chair. Yeah, meow right back at you. Did you see you were on a Clips channel for the Sloan incident? No, I didn't. I mean, I didn't even know there was Clips channel still. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, honey, thank you so much for 15 consecutive streams. I streamed that many times? Finally famous on a clip channel. I mean, to be fair, that's good because last time I was clipped, I ended up on a RuneScape channel and I became a stock of the RuneScape Reddit. So I am good to you know, maybe we end up for some roleplay stuff and not have hundreds of comments on RuneScape Reddit talking about how bad I am at the game. Which, by the way, no one's even talking about the fact that I killed Jad, got memed on, made fun of. I got clipped by a giant YouTube channel. I got made fun of on the frickin' I got clipped on like the RuneScape Reddit with hundreds of comments, and I still ran it back. Okay? I still ran it back. I said, fuck it, I'm not done yet. Where is this? Hold on. Despite all that, I killed Jed again, and I got the fire cape. For real, okay? Ran it back to your own detriment? Yeah, I didn't have to do that. I killed Jad, okay? Everyone saw it. But the goal was fire cape, so I ran back Jad again for fire cape, man. I didn't give up. That was difficult, dude. That was pretty difficult, I will say. I mean, the fight was pretty straightforward. Like, the fight wasn't hard, but like mentally, 4 hours of Jad, and we didn't have like, we had to use like PvP stuff. I had to farm PvP. There was a lot to it. Anyways, enough about RuneScape. I'm not crashing out about RuneScape now. Can you tell Celia I love her? Hey. Hey. Coffee said, Coffee's in
Hello,
chat.
Rob.
She said she loves you, okay? Coffee's in chat. Okay. She's very busy right now. She needs to take she needs to take a nap. Hello.
Hello.
As you can tell, very busy, having a very busy day. She be out here eeping. She's a very funny cat. Cracks me up. Okay. Look, it's Bob. What's up, Joji? Your cat looks like mine. Yeah, she's a little guy. All right. All right, let's do some roleplay today, right? I might switch off and do some other stuff too. Maybe do some Alex Marshall if Heat is around. Maybe hop on Maxime. I don't know. I don't have a real goal. I mean, obviously, I want to do some cop stuff. Let's see if Joe is around. A lot of cops on today, huh? 1, 2. Are these not all cops? Actually, no, these are all cops. Wow. Active PD, 14 cops. Pretty cool. John Acula, maybe John Acula. We'll see. I'm not really privy, I guess, to. I'm not really feeling particular, I should say. There's been some crazy shit happening with the Papadoms today. Yeah, what else is new? Yeah, I've been telling Mantis, just go all in on Papadoms, dude. Fuck it. You know? Alright. I don't think I know.
Bravo 30. Have a ATM robbery East Clinton Ave. White 4-door is pulling over.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, being at Mission Row kind of feels weird. Actually.
Harvey tonight.
What do we got here? What do we got for actives?
South Alta Street.
280s, lots of 60s, 37 suspicious. Okay. Suspicious.
They are evading. We're going eastbound.
Being very suspicious.
Southbound power.
Yeah, I've been staying up way too late.
Right. Westbound.
Unfortunately. A little late. But, I mean, at least the roleplay has been good, I assume. I assume you guys have been enjoying the roleplay. Ken, thank you a lot for that. I get the 65. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody here.
North Archer.
Chancla.
Eastbound. Stand by.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Eastbound Spanish.
Yellow.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Fierce.
You called me?
VCB.
When?
Like 12 hours ago or something, or 24 hours ago. I think it was like last night.
Oh,
Dispatch to all available units. Giovanni.
Yeah,
I'll be
sorry,
honest,
I was just getting
I don't,
wind.
I don't remember what for. Sorry.
Oh,
From Pop the Bombs.
okay. Well,
Yeah, my bad.
no, you're good. How's patrol? You still
He just said the same car, same
still
people.
patrolling?
Any word he gave.
Yeah,
Haven't given up yet?
I haven't given up just yet. Okay.
Okay, all right. You know, I just assumed by now you'd be stuck in an office surrounded by people complaining.
They can't complain to me when I'm the senior officer. Okay, I found a loophole.
Well, they can. They just
I mean, they
it wouldn't
can.
make much sense.
Right. It wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, no sense at all.
Well, that
They'll
wouldn't make
definitely
any
find a way to do it.
sense. Complaining to me.
What do you say it like
Do you
that?
know if Joe's around?
Joe Ferreira.
Yeah.
You can see that, Bob. I mean, are you clocked in?
Yeah.
It's Chase.
Just
Yeah,
look at dispatch.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do that, I guess.
Why do you need to talk to Joe?
He called me the other day. I was gonna talk to him. I didn't know if he was on duty or not.
You already looking to hop departments or?
No, not looking to hop departments. It's just it's kind of a shit show at the moment. I want to see what county.
Is?
Just I don't
LSPD
know.
or
Just,
the police in general?
I don't know, man. Have you? Are you normally on our radios? Are you on like?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It depends. If I'm out driving around, I will be. But
yeah.
I'm like doing paperwork. I usually turn it off because it's bearable. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, what about it?
I don't know. I don't know. Just hearing a lot of things, seeing a lot of things. You know.
Yeah, you're learning very quickly, aren't you? What has happened since you've been in Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like your department's partially blamed for that too.
My department.
Mm-hmm.
And why would you say that?
It's just I get a feeling.
You got a hunch?
Yeah.
Dispatch,
well, I mean, you didn't really even get to see my department, before you already went back to the police.
Wait, stand by for the thing.
Yeah, why the hell would I want to go see your department just instead of a fucking building at their reception desk?
Well, that's what the clerks do.
I don't want to be a fucking clerk.
Well, I didn't ask you to be a clerk.
Yes, you did. You said January 6th.
I did say January 6th.
And you got your cronies out here telling me about it now.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I see how much I see how much pull you have here in all these different departments. Okay, Fierce.
Yeah, it's true.
I see what
it's
you've
true.
done with the place. Okay, you got all your tentacles and all the places.
I do have a lot of tentacles.
Yeah.
But you know why?
Why is that?
Because there's a lot of areas that have gone untouched and undone. A lot of things, a lot of jobs that no one wants to do.
Dispatch, can you see where any
So I go in and I do it well, and I get people who are good at doing it, and they do it.
We're on Strawberry. We'll just escort him to the impound lot.
I should have never greenlit your department to work here. To work here in Los
really
Santos.
now?
Yeah,
really?
That's where I fucked up. Okay, because if I didn't, none of this would be happening to me right now. The chancellor wouldn't have investigated me through you, and you wouldn't have my job on a stick. And now that job is gone, Fierce.
Well, I don't have it on a stick because it doesn't exist. Maybe a metaphorical stick that is invisible because it's not real, just like your job.
Mally, if you want to sit above on the
I need to go on patrol, Fierce. Okay, I need to go stop crime. Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right. Well, when you remember why you called me, call me back. And I won't answer, and then I'll call you tomorrow, and then we'll do this again.
Okay. Yeah, that actually sounds good.
All right. Goodbye, Bob.
Goodbye, Fierce.
Hey. You have a pink blip, by the way. You look like an EMS. Make a shot of that.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Unless you are EMS and just wearing a clip.
I don't want to do that.
You do that?
I don't want to be a pink blip.
Then just change it.
Revolters,
Frickin'
they might
how?
look good for 'em.
Okay,
Like if I-
in your laptop in there, press T for the terminal.
Oh my god, this is
and
like
type in
it's
dispatch.
no, because it's a whole thing now I have to do here on the stupid freaking laptop. Can you do it? Can you just do it for me?
Press T for.
K91 back tonight.
Can you
What,
just
are you a child?
please? No, it's not that I'm a child. It's just confusing as hell now. Things are just confusing now.
What do you mean they're confusing now?
Because I gotta do
Not
that.
confusing
I gotta
before?
press no, they weren't confusing before. It's very straightforward. Okay.
On your laptop, right there, just press T.
I did. Okay, and I'm getting freaking. What is this? What is this? Now. What?
You
I
old?
pressed it. Am I old?
Okay, yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm older. Do I look young?
Okay. To a degree.
Okay, thank you.
focus on
That's very nice,
eyes.
actually. Yes, thank you. I've been using a different type of face cream recently. Thank you.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so press the, there. Press T
I
for the
did. I
terminal,
did. I
And
did.
then type in department, and then the space.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Department. Do
I
you
know how to spell
that?
I know how to spell department.
More
It's just you
audible
were going
shots
too
fired
quick.
near Papa Dom's.
Department,
Oh, there's
and
shots
you
fired at Papa
press-
Dom's right now.
More important. It's gonna happen again in 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay, did it change?
Same traffic. Leave me 95.
Good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Have fun in the Papa Dom's. I'll be there in a second.
Okay. Leave me alone, 76.
$23 on the shots fired. Don't see anybody or anything.
I have a white and colored vehicle here with broken glass, but nothing.
I'm gonna start searching for evidence. It might
Be
not
advised,
be.
I have a
Papa Dom.
black and colored bike here that evaded from me earlier. The one that was used as a getaway from the 80 from the Papa Dom's that just happened 5 minutes
Ready to
ago.
check.
10-2.
Oh, Whiskey 3423, 1071, Holwick.
Here.
Yeah, that black and colored bike that had just evaded from us from that whole revolter situation just went northbound towards Langwood Boulevard.
Setting eastbound Holwick, right southbound Elgin.
Pull over the vehicle and get motor on it, please.
Dispatch to all available units. I got a call. Dominic, the owner of Papa Don's, is shooting at people, obviously in retaliation. His son is kidnapped, and Gina.
God, we didn't witness them shooting, I don't believe, at the time, so we can't. Who called that in?
Johnny. His name is. I'll get his name.
Johnny Chow.
Alright, we can
Yeah,
have a
10-4.
conversation with them if anyone sees them.
y'all. Don't get shot the fuck up.
Motor 2 tonight. Where do you need me?
We have enough units on scene. Go back to resume with regular patrol. We're here with a situation here. Finish happening.
Is that two separate situations on Spanish?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it was an isolated situation. I'm collecting evidence right now. It's code 4.
Copy.
Akali, we're VCB on the block Akuma. Just be on the lookout. Potential CBC affiliated.
What was the individual wearing on the bike? Because I might have them here at Legion.
One had a all black motorcycle helmet. The other was male all black with a pink CBC mask.
Okay, well, unless they took the mask off, it might not be them.
What is that? Was that for the
Yeah.
back antenna? I'm running both. Is it? What is this? I think Sultan RSX. Warrant Sultan RSX. Hot pink, bright orange.
All right, evidence collection is code 4 on Holwick. K9176 MRPD 107.
What keeps getting locked? Both plates?
And for it. So just want to make sure, is he under arrest? Like, what is currently going on with this?
We got a call that a witness said that he shot a gun. That's all we have. Something about some family member being kidnapped or other. It's the front. Green, brown, long path. Like, what are all these? Long path T100?
Opposite 29 transitioning motor 2.
What am I getting? What am I getting pings for? Isn't that like a fucking semi truck? I'm pretty sure it's a semi truck. Or no, it's maybe a pickup truck. Why am I getting all these weird locks? I don't understand. Yo, Pop Darts, thank you so much. Very weird.
Glad Bovard is back. Alex Bob's 2 Alex H.
Just speed limit detector set too. I guess I don't really have it set.
Advised that our gunshot at the ranger station.
I don't know. I'm getting like plate
Alex
locks
Weagle.
for. It's so like this right here, Sultan RSX.
Bravo 3076 to
Is this the
71
03?
at
No.
Harmony.
03J.
Traffic.
Where is this plate? 03J. That's just felony ping? I'm just confused. Run plate. Like, what are these? Carjacking, green, brown, long path. That's like a semi truck, like a giant truck. And then this is Sultan RSX. But why is my plate scanner going off? Are these just marked plate? What the fuck? What is it trying to tell me? It's very confusing. Bob needs an FTO? Possibly. Okay. Weird.
Are the 71s at Papa Dom's code 4?
Code 4.
Yeah, you can go ahead and collapse it now.
Lima 1176 latest shots fired at Sonora Desert. Code 3s.
Ninja style.
Have that at my ground.
Check 27's 23 of the 71s in Sonora. Code 6.
I've seen that these cars, I'm driving them a little bit because it's been a while. They seem a little
Bravo
whip,
3023
like a little
to
whippy,
71 in Harmony.
which to me, that's a very wise guy. I'm not sure who's the one that's
71s
doing
are gonna
these
be
cars,
code 4. There's like a friendly mountain line or
but
something. I don't know.
it's a different way of driving than I'm used to. I think, personally, I think if you're good at driving cars, like in other servers, you'd probably be good at driving cars on this server. But it's something I have to get used to. It's like a different experience for me.
Dispatch motor 2, you can show me back 10-8.
Back 10-8, dude. Classic.
Copy that.
Back in service. Arona used to always yell at me for back 10-8. Why are you saying back 10-8 when 10-8 means back in service? You're saying back in service. I should say you're an idiot, Bobby.
Be advised, we have the individual on the bike here, the pink mask fiend. If you can come here, it's going westbound Spanish, right northbound, towards Langwood Boulevard, by Up and Adam.
The cat's nice. Jesus.
Motor 276.
Sunny. I'm just gonna get Sunny out of here.
Cut the lights! Cut the lights!
So 23, the latest shots fired call here. We get a guy that's standing on the roof of my car and looks like a mountain lion running around. Get the fuck off my car.
You might want to cut the lights.
Get the fuck off of the roof of the car.
Turn the mountain lion.
Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. What is that?
Turn the lights off.
It's a mountain lion, Bob.
Burn your lights off. There you go.
What? Turn my lights off?
I don't really know what the fuck it's doing. It's just.
Well, what is this thing, like photosensitive or something?
That's what we're theorizing it is.
It's a mountain lion. That ain't my jurisdiction, so.
I wouldn't say that. That's animal control.
Oh, there we go. There's a ranger. Wow.
Sweet.
The 20 on that bike.
I think the bike was off of Spanish. Is there a ranger on duty here?
Yeah, we got one coming up for this.
Affirm.
Just tell people to get away from the online, try and get them space. I'm about to be there in 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's like a dog walking around. I just don't want the dog to disturb it. Line's just kind of walking into the pit stop parking lot towards the trash cans. Were they trying to shoot it or something? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It came after them, so they defended themselves.
Okay.
Hey, get that dog away from that mountain lion.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a vet on scene as well. Just work with them.
Oh, great, it's going in the trash can. That's great.
I get the train gun from the station, then I can assist.
Affirm, yeah, the cat's just looking inside of the dumpsters or something. It seems like it's trying to get on the dumpsters right now. We're trying to move the animals away from it. Park Ranger RP. Pretty cool. We do have the vet on scene now as well.
Canine 176 to the 38 on Elgin.
Hey, get that dog inside, by the way. Where'd they go? Where's the dog? Oh, the dog's on my right.
Someone shouldn't get MRPD.
Was C-34, 76, 1071's mission route.
10-4, they shot the back of MOPD. I heard them drive off.
You have a direction?
Southbound, back of MOPD. They're just going south.
What the fuck is it doing?
He sounds very Eeyore.
6.
A dispatcher?
Yeah.
That's
Did you
messed
get a
up.
description of what it was?
Negative, I just heard it, and I heard them drive off.
Copy. What is...
Don't see anything at the impound lots. Oh. Probably just best to document, and we'll see if they come back tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get this mountain line. Well, the station, the place for the mountain line. Get the channel 2 for this, please.
Bad look, OG? Why is that?
It's going towards the ranger station. Behind... It's inside a car. There's no fucking way.
What the fuck?
I did not see it. Is it like in the parking lot?
I'm locking my door.
Oh, I see it there. Okay.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
It's attacking a bird.
So running through the parking lot, be careful, and the ranger station.
No, just right inside the hospital.
Alright, we're gonna have to trank it. If it's going inside buildings, we're gonna have to trank it, and we'll relocate it.
What could possibly go wrong?
Styles, I'll back you up if you need me.
Yeah, if you can just come by the door, and we'll just try and get through.
Alright, what's up?
We had a 99B earlier as well. I wonder if they went after it or not. Kind of miss doing Park Ranger RP. It was nice and quiet for the most part. Careful, it's running through the parking lot again.
Jenny, keep an eye on the dog, the other dog. It seems to be at the back of the pit stop.
Missed a tier 2 sub. Scoo, I believe I said that. In case I didn't, thanks again, Scoo. Appreciate your tier 2. Thank you very much. Alex, you're MF legend, dude. Yo, I appreciate it.
Okay, it's one side of the clothing store, over the road from Limitless. We're gonna attempt to trank it again.
Hey, firm.
I do have lethal just in case, but we hopefully shouldn't need it.
I'm just waiting for it to come out because I think tanked the previous dart.
It
I'm
tanked
gonna give it like a minute. Maybe it got the effects of. Oh, I see it.
Will there be a creature reunion? Yeah, I was just thinking about it.
Fucking hell. Okay, it's Attack of the Ranger cut out.
Are those tranquilizer darts or adrenaline shots?
Tranquilizer darts.
Copy.
Oh my. Oh my god. It's eating a car.
This thing is fucking crazy. It's been hit with 3 trank darts and it's not going down.
Let's point out that thing did not give a fuck. Thus, I think the police cause more problems than they solve. Oh.
Alright, shoot that mountain lion.
Oh no, oh.
Alright, the mountain line's down. We tried.
Back up. I think it might. Oh, never mind.
Just bit you. Yeah, I would just
Alright,
kill him.
Anna's down, but she's okay. She's I got a little scratch in the leg.
God damn.
I'm gonna quickly take her to Route 68 Medical.
Is it rabies?
If it's dead, I could test it.
Yeah, I'll take it to the.
Yeah, you gotta cut its head off. I think it has rabies.
You don't cut its head off. You
Oh,
just
Joe.
cut its brain open.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah,
Hey.
no, that's how you check for rabies. You cut its head off.
I know. I'm a fucking vet, Joe.
Oh, well, you just said no. This thing is suffering. You got a shotgun in there,
Oh my god, is it
Madison?
still alive?
No, I didn't carry a shotgun, okay?
Oh my god.
Madison, maybe it's time we put this thing out, just put this thing down. If you don't want me to do it,
Gemini
you
5,
do it.
2390 Mirror Park. Yeah, we have our Black Mongol RS. And these are sirens. We got Samurai Nakamura and some lady.
You had to do it. You know?
Bravo 3023.
Hey, Harvey, can you take photos for me? Love Day. Do you guys want to make contact with them?
Well, that's a wrap.
We have 4 units here.
Oh, time to get back out on patrol,
There might be
Bob.
other lines running around.
Is it covered in dirt or something?
It's dead. I mean, you killed it.
I mean, I think it's covered. I didn't see it. I think it's covered in dirt or something.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
get
it's
77.
It's
the
dead.
power, please.
You know? Certainly
Trouble
dead.
is, yeah, I'm gonna stand back. I'm gonna try and see if I can feel around.
Dispatch, you can get the 92.
I was under the field. It's dead. Yeah, what's up, Joe?
Alright, 1090 channel.
Hey, Breeze texted me, said you wanted to talk to me. Is that true, or?
Yeah, I rode around with Breeze a little bit last night. Suggested you and I have a conversation or something at some point when you're not busy.
All right. Yeah, I'm not busy. Whenever you want to do it, just let me know.
Yeah, I can follow you up to the. I don't know where you want to do it.
We'll just go to Harmony over here at the
Okay.
ranger station. I'll drop the car off.
Cancel 77
All right.
on power. 30 is going to be code 4. Vehicle fled after somebody pulled out on us.
Good job, Park Ranger.
Now, if you guys see a yellow taxi cab with 3 people dressed in blue hazmat suits, make sure you get them pulled over again.
Sometimes those are admins that are like DMing as animals and stuff, and the mountain line's a little weird because even when the model dies or the animal pet dies, it still makes noises, like the roaring and stuff. So I was just trying to say, hey, the role play is kind of done if they go invisible. Like they didn't want to do the whole rabies RP because sometimes that stuff takes a long time to do.
Stephanie, you talking about the one that was like just up on top of the Karcher tunnel?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about forensics. I went to help with the pursuit. I know Hall and Maple were still on scene at the Karcher tunnel.
Oh.
You guys need a cleanup channel for this?
$10.9.
Not as long as radiation RP. The radiation RP arc was a very long time. Sick floating cars. That might be for me.
Is there a new scene or is it about the one from a couple minutes ago?
I'm sure whatever scene it was, it came from.
It's all parked.
Yeah, that channel collapsed a while.
It's to remove like server load by parking cars at parking lots,
What's up, Bob?
It's been a bit, huh?
It's been a bit.
Is it the jail? Did I hear the jail or something?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you heard. What did you hear?
No, I thought I heard sirens at the jail.
No, the car's coming behind us to Harmony.
Oh my god.
Matthew's gonna be trying to catch up to a black and colored car and a motorcycle at West Boulevard 68, speeds 107 plus.
Said westbound, Joe?
Yeah. Yeah, there we. Yeah, did you see a black car go through west, or did it stop at a mechanic shop?
Might have stopped at the mechanic shop. I'm coming down from Sonora. I don't see anything.
So they kept going straight?
I'm assuming so. And they're gone.
Oh.
As well as start heading down to the city.
7637 Mirror Park.
'cause-
3737 Mirror Park. 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 3737
Alright, so how you been, Bob?
K91 traffic
Aside from
southbound Elgin, just
your little
across from Bridge
situation.
Street on a black color.
Terrible,
Louis
I think.
Were occupied 3 times. One of them being a dog.
Terrible?
What's good? I'll 76 to your traffic stop so you can do the
Why terrible, Bob?
I mean, I lost my job, Joe.
Well, didn't you? I guess I'm guessing you didn't resign then, right?
I'm on Sonora, you may as well just do it.
No. No, I was forcefully removed. Now look at me. Just a former shell of who I was.
How are you a former shell of who you were?
I'm just a fucking walking corpse here, Joe.
How old are you?
You ain't gotta ask a guy his age like that, Joe.
You're telling me you're a walking corpse. I mean, usually it's for. I mean, I'm 63 for fuck's sake.
Jesus, Joe, when are you gonna retire?
I did try to retire, and then the sheriff at the time, Trevor Woods, destroyed my pension and retirement savings.
Oh, that's silly. No, I'm pretty hungry though. I will say that actually. Could get a bite.
Oh, you hungry? Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you like any places?
I've been going to Papa Dom's. They have a good meatball sub.
You want to go to Papa Dom's?
Yeah, they have a good sub. I get the meatball sub and soda, 4 liter. Keeps me energized for my
4
shift.
liters, huh?
Good
stuff. 1038 eastbound River Park Boulevard. Sand King. Unknown occupants.
Pulled that over the air earlier.
Indeed.
So, we can talk after we eat.
I just grab a bite and we can chat up. So if you don't mind, you're a busy guy.
Not really. I have lieutenants and captains and sergeants. I'm really not busy. I just deal with the really high politics shit. Hold on, we are at Papa Dom's.
Audible shots fired near MRPD.
Yeah, it's a rat. It's a rat.
Is a rat shooting a gun?
No. It's a rat shots fired at MRPD. It's code 4. It's code 4. Chased by a rat and I can't stomp it and I'm trying to shoot it. Hello, welcome to Papa Dom's.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I can't see him.
Can someone
Stomp on the rat.
How are you?
Wasting ammunition.
Good.
Trying to get some lunch.
I'm trying to stomp it.
Lunch. It's dinner time. What you want?
Dinner. Yeah, that's right. Do you have anything in mind, Joe? I usually, like I said, can I get one meatball sub and one soda?
I'll get the same thing Bob is.
Like I said, the meatball subs are good here.
And, just one. I got one on me.
No worries.
And two sodas. 2 cream sodas there, Dusty, please. 2 cream sodas.
Wait, cream soda?
Cream soda?
I was gonna get regular, like.
2 4-liter.
Oh, no sugar? No sugar?
No sugar.
Sure. Make them. You can make mine diet. Diet
Okay,
sodas.
yeah,
Fine, I'll
one
take a
diet?
diet soda. Yeah,
one diet then.
Probably should be watching my sugar intake at this point.
I'll take the regular version.
All right. So what's the who's getting billed on this?
I'll do it.
No, I'll do it.
You're down here. I brought you here. Let me.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm
come
his
on.
sheriff. I'll do it.
Okay. Pulling rank on me, I guess.
What is it? What's the state ID?
3256.
Dispatch 38 on Elgin's gonna be
3256.
Letter 2.
Yep.
1038.
All right, there you
Or
go.
Freeway on a white panel van. Unknown occupants.
You guys, is the dining area open?
627's breaking off.
Yeah, it's always open. As you're going to
Okay.
take a seat, your food should be right here on the tray in a couple seconds. Dusty's over there shaking up the cans.
Okay.
Dusty's shaking her cans, huh?
Yeah,
This is a pizza place, or?
Yeah.
Meatball sub on the tray, extra meat and extra balls for you, meat?
Extra what?
Balls.
Extra
They do. They can do extra balls here.
Oh, extra meatballs. Yeah, sure. Sure.
On the tray for you.
Oh.
Bunch of gas. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ, I'm just fucking working
Barb,
here.
you want your meatball hero?
I fucking hate those flies.
Yeah.
Hey, my name is Kamala. by the
Sorry.
way.
Yeah, I'll
Dusty or
grab mine.
something?
Yeah, Dusty.
Usually don't like putting my hands on other people's food.
Yeah, did you grab the sodas by chance?
I did not. They still filling them up.
627,
Okay.
Here you go.
76 to 71's on forum.
You need 7, same traffic.
You had the cream soda, right?
No, I had the 4. We had the 4 liters.
Oh, I see. Can
A
we get
4-liter and a diet.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
diet.
oh, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
the diet.
That's for me then.
You said no sugar.
Yeah, yeah, that's for me. Sorry.
Hey, you guys are welcome to take a seat anywhere you like.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Thanks. How the fuck are there bananas on the plates?
Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Oh, just remember this.
Status, Elias?
Yeah, looks like so.
Hey, you guys need some napkins or something for your ball sandwiches? Your
It's
meatball
4 times
sandwiches.
occupied. They're saying
No, I'm good. There's red sauce, right?
Yeah,
I'm good.
there and there.
What's this banana doing on the plate?
Oh, there's a banana there.
Yeah, what's with the banana?
Where's it at?
It's on the plate.
Oh, that's just decoration. Yeah, this is decoration.
Alright,
we
thanks,
take it off the plates when we set the tables.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't pay it too much attention.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah. You know, we're just monkeying around here.
Why can't I sit here?
Bob, would you like to sit somewhere else?
I know now you said give me olive oil for my deodorant.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, right.
It smelled like the second coming or something, I swear to God.
Somebody's Motorola flip
They're gonna be
phone is ringing.
fleeing. This car's a 400 rated, so if you guys are in a little bit easier
Dumb?
spot,
Like, what's going on?
join the two behind me. We're going eastbound on Innocence.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I've been.
I think it's either 3 times
It's
occupied
been
or 4
nonstop
times
all,
occupied.
you know,
I'm
for the
unsure.
past couple hours. So I'm gonna go to the apartments and
I
take
have
a
a
break.
500
alright?
smog. I can parallel.
Don't forget to lock
I
up
have
and
500
close
small.
up if you
Let me
decide to leave,
go
okay?
to Davis. And...
Sure.
Yeah, you guys
Bye,
go swap
guy.
at the Monarchs. I'm in a Buffalo, so.
See you later, Gina.
Copy. We're going south on Popular.
Yeah. Well, basically, we just wait for customers to come on in and
Christ.
They're jumping out of the car.
A
Dropping drivers, maybe?
Legs locked up, huh?
little bit.
Alright, they swapped drivers. We're going south on Popular Street.
Like you got popular performance, whatever, and then flywheels.
So what's up, Bob?
Tow guys.
Give me 1 second here.
You can look at the tow companies that are who's working.
Food in the fucking tow
What's the
people.
thing?
I'm going over.
Myself. I went to mechanics because you're supposed to deliver to the mechanic guys. You know, they can't always leave.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, do we have like a no shirt, no shoes, no policy or as a
You know how things are.
Hey, one of them's gonna have
Your situation, yeah, kind of sucks, man. Sorry to
You know what
hear
I
it.
mean? It's just fucking bullshit. The whole thing.
I'm in a Monarch.
Yeah. I don't trust the Chancellor.
potentially the shooters.
He's the one who approved the coup for Jeff, and is now telling people basically, well, that well, he used to be part of the IAA. You know that? It's on his profile.
Yeah, I heard about this IAA.
I'm not gonna get too much into it. It's way too long.
Yeah.
Northbound Popular, they
But
stole,
I guess Bree said you had concerns about stuff.
local.
Everything
Did?
good?
Yeah,
Great,
yeah, it's
thanks.
pretty good. Yeah, like the.
Oh yeah, you finish your banana?
I'm leaving that to the side. I mean, my meatball hero first.
Okay. You finish everything?
Not yet. I'm still working on the sub here.
Okay.
Davis, I can parallel for now.
Yeah, I'm not. What are the? Well, I guess I was going through. I was going through the SOPs in the MDW because I've been patrolling and all that, and I just it's just been a lot of changes with things, kind of like an adjustment period, I guess, for myself to figure out what's all different, what's all new.
What is what's super new, different for you? When you're having trouble acclimating with?
Well, like the SOPs are all in the MDW now, I guess. Instead of
they are, yeah.
Okay.
Metzger put them in there. And
Did Metzger
they
change
should be-
them?
No, they should be being updated.
Okay.
With, policy changes.
I don't know. I guess maybe the way he categorized it might be different. Well, I know like the Breeze was talking about like breaching was changed recently, right? That's one of our SOPs.
Breaches if people don't have hostages. Yeah.
It's okay. That's all it is. He said that somebody, like a officer, died during a breach, and so the
That
breaching
was a long
SOPs
time
were.
ago. That was Winter Stark. No, not really. She kind of got herself killed because they ran at people
Mhm.
with firearms out, and
63-year-old. Where's stupid sexy man?
let's just say, definitely not the best breach you want to do.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, breaches have always been very, it's kind
Dangerous?
of very high risk. It's like shit can go down during a breach. Just
Yeah. I
well,
mean, we
we-
usually don't like to do breaches, and we just it's kind of just read the store robbery, see how it's going.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, people will be breached if they don't have any hostages. So.
Yeah, I guess
But
they're bringing guns to
yeah.
these robberies, huh?
Yeah, they're bringing guns. Doesn't really change anything though.
No.
I mean, if you're outside with a gun in your hand and I tell you to put the gun away and you say no, like, what am I gonna do?
Right. I mean, that might as well be anywhere. Though. Like if a house
Yeah.
robbery had a gun, you're gonna have a gun, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of how it goes. I guess they bring the hostages to the robbery. Maybe it takes them a while to clean out the register, but I know that
It takes them a little bit.
yeah. Or maybe they're using it as like leverage too.
Well, they're using as leverage so we don't breach.
Right. Yeah, I guess I mean that was like one change that I saw, but I was looking at it briefly. I was just curious how much other stuff was changed.
Other stuff and any particular things?
No, just
I
well,
mean,
the
it's
SOPs
been a while,
obviously are our big one. Like how much like SOPs have changed over the many months.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years.
Over the few weeks.
And the department's been in a roller coaster of go soft and go hard. So it's like a very bad, ED commercial for the past 2 years. And
It's like a
can't get
cycle
its
though,
mind
isn't
up.
it? It's always a
Yep.
cycle with the stuff. What cycle are we in right now? Are we
hard mode?
We're mag dumping them.
I mean, everybody should be mag dumping people, Bob.
Mag dump season.
It should always be mag
Are we
dump season.
raid season?
Raid season? I
Yeah.
wish there was a raid season.
We don't raid all that much.
I don't think a lot of people are ambitious enough to raid. They've kind of have like a lot of search that are kind of underwhelming and not really giving me results. So
A lot of
but as
what-
for
what-
raids, there's not a lot of raids. There's
just
maybe one raid a week. People complain. Officers complain about it being the DOJ, but
Mhm.
it is
It's office. It's
ambition.
always
It's
officers.
ambition. It's ambitionless officers.
Yeah, because it just seems like there's a lack of like report follow through with stuff.
Like missing statements.
Just not a lot of effort being put into some of these reports, and maybe just police work.
Lack of effort in police work. Like,
Well, just
what do you mean?
I get a sense that officers don't. They'd rather not arrest if they don't have to. Like they'd rather avoid the arrest and the report rather than initiating it.
They're willingly giving up and losing people in pursuits or stuff, or just
Not necessarily pursuits. Just I'd rather not, book this
Do they-
person and give them the correct charges if I can avoid it.
That's like a 50-50 situation. Like we have we're all like unified as a public, the DPS.
Leaning over the
We're
plate
all
is weird.
unified
Dread,
with
how many
patrol
times are
and
you gonna
stuff
are you
like
gonna
that,
talk
but,
about the
at least
emo?
with BCSO.
It's like so immersive to just keep. Oh, he's leaning,
I
guys.
like to
He's
push,
leaning
like,
over his
officers
plate.
pushing.
He's leaning over his
It
plate.
also
It's
depends. Like, there's a lot of.
How could you just
when it
look
comes
at
to,
his
like
plate?
tow disputes and bullshit like that doesn't need us to respond? I'll just tell my deputies to Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello. Sorry.
You want to try dessert?
I'm
I
very
have one
fine,
just
thank
for
you.
What do you have
thanks.
for dessert?
I bring you tiramisu.
Tiramisu. That sounds pretty good, actually. I haven't had the tiramisu here yet. Oh.
Okay, here.
Oh, you already had it. You had it on you, like ready to go. You had the tiramisu ready to go.
That's all.
Hey,
That's
excuse
for,
me,
that's for you.
officers.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's for
we had a
you.
Why are you
question
guys
here.
licking your balls on the sub?
Oh.
Then is it saucy enough for you?
Yes, it's
Yeah, it's
saucy.
pretty
thank
saucy.
You.
Yeah.
All right, if you want some second comings or something, you just let us know, all right?
All right. Thank you.
But you enjoying the balls and
Oh,
stuff.
thank you. I can only come
that-
once.
Like I said, the balls were very good. Very juicy balls.
Hey, I
Very
made
tasty.
them myself. I'm happy to hear it.
Oh, wow, yeah, you
It's
did
a
you did
compliment
great.
to the
Great.
chef,
Yeah.
but I am the chef.
Yeah, they're
You
very
put a little
good.
sausage in there too.
Yeah. Extra meat and extra balls. You got to make sure the balls are with the meats, you know.
Very good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you bit into
No.
it, did you get all that sauce all over your face? Did you guys enjoy that wetness? Yeah. That's extra sauce.
Oh, the sauce. Yeah. I definitely noticed the extra sauce.
Would you guys like another helping?
No, I'm
No,
good, thank you.
I'm this tiramisu is gonna definitely fill me up for
Yeah.
sure.
All right.
All right.
If you guys want to need more balls or something, you just let us know. You know, it's my Nona's balls. It's her recipe.
Okay,
nice.
we'll definitely get more balls if we're feeling that inkling for him. You know.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Thank
We'll be sure
you.
to put those on a nice warm
78
bun for
officer
you
just got held up at the highway building.
next time.
Oh my God, there's 78s.
Okay.
And
What's a
Alright.
78? Is a 78 like a 6'7"? Is that what you guys do all day long, like 7'8"?
No,
going.
it's like it's
No?
a really sad all hands on deck, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what the kids do nowadays. They say 6'7". You guys like behind the badge say 7'8".
Yeah, I think Lieutenant Casey was doing that last night on the radio. I'm not familiar with that.
Casey pisses me off sometimes.
What the joke there is, I suppose.
I hate that 6-7 shit. I have 6 rounds in my revolver. I happily make it 5.
Okay. You 2 spoon?
What's
Yeah,
that?
we're good.
Yes, we're good. Thank you.
You 2 spoon?
Spoon? No, we're not spooning. No, thank you.
No, we're not spooning each other. We're just.
Okay.
Yeah. So you said it's like a 50-50 thing. That with the responses, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so arresting people. It depends on. A lot of people will. So there's a lot of stupid shit that there's some officers that go after that don't need people to be arrested, like a parking violation or bullshit like that.
Yeah.
People should be arresting everybody for felonies. Like if someone does a felony, they should absolutely be arrested. When it comes to like a low level misdemeanors, there's just a little bit more of officer discretion to that. Sometimes people will be let go on a misdemeanor if it's very active on patrol. Like it's usually been shift 2. So sometimes people get let go for lower level crimes, but that should just be it.
Gotcha. Okay. What's our P&T looking like these days? Training, all that academy.
P&T, how's it looking?
Yeah.
I don't like P&T.
Okay. All right.
So
start.
I'm not a fan of
6'7"
P&T.
going down outside. 6'7".
6'7".
It could be better. I'll just say it could be it could be better. I would prefer it just being P&T closed and just having regular like officers and senior officers be the FTOs, part of their job, and the sergeants just do the checkoffs for these cadets, and then just leave it at that. Like I'd much rather like hire someone and have my deputies, or even if I was in the PD, or my cops train them on the field and stuff like that, and just not have that middleman of P&T, which sometimes doesn't make the best decisions with cadets. Like
We got you guys. You guys stay put right there in the chair. We're gonna handle this for you guys. You guys stay on your lunch break.
Well, where are they?
Just stay there on your lunch break. I'll stay down here prone, and I'll be looking out the door
I
for you
think
just in case
there's a
somebody
chase
goes by.
that drove by here, like a cop
Yeah, there was
chase.
gunshots and everything.
All right, got my gun out under the table. Okay.
Yeah. I got my binoculars on the door.
Which city is this again? This is Onyx.
All right.
Yeah. So I guess you didn't like what training has turned into, and so you just felt it would be better to.
I'm sorry, Tate.
Hello.
Hello.
Are
we being
I
robbed?
Just have a little, no, but I have no. Chill out, man.
What's up?
I think I'm actually being framed.
Okay. I'm
For
sorry
what?
to hear that.
There's two things that are happening. I'm being sued, number one, which you guys don't gotta do shit about.
Okay.
But it's about a social media account called Chow's Up and Atom, and it's not me because I'm Johnny Chow.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were a kid from Kid and Play.
But we're not
maybe
like
Kevin Chow.
We're not like
Maybe it's
cyber. We're
Kevin
not
Chow.
cyber police. Is the thing. We don't
Okay,
like
that's
it.
number one. Well, here's the thing. You guys subpoenaed my phone record.
Okay.
I got a copy of it for mutilation of a human corpse.
Okay.
And I saw all of that shit, and somebody put my number down on top of a bullet board near the corpses.
Yeah.
And I don't understand what any other criminal would do, but like, I'm just so confused.
Somebody put your number on top of
By
a.
some mutilated human corpses at Up and Atom.
Okay.
They just
So
put
I'm
your
not gonna
phone
lie.
number
They put your
there?
phone number on it.
Yeah, but it's at Up and Atom, so the phone number was there. So police subpoenaed my shit, but then I'm also being sued because somebody thinks I'm the other Up and Atom account. So somebody just saw Chow and immediately put my name down.
Okay. Seems like
I wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, a lawyer probably
Yeah.
get that taken care of for you. Honestly, if that's.
Who
that's
are
what it-
you?
Yeah, if it's
Me,
a
I'm
mutilation and
Frankie.
murder,
I'm
probably working on it.
I'm looking through the door, making sure nobody hurts the cops that are like they're just relaxed right now. Why are you bugging them, kid? It's like, what?
You were
That's
Toretto?
fine. He's allowed to talk to us.
No, I'm not Freddy. No, I'm Frankie. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say I wouldn't worry about it too much. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay, type shit. Like I commit
Alright.
other heinous crimes. It's why I wear the mask type shit, but not those ones, man.
You just wanted to clarify
Okay.
that the murder that was committed was not you, but you still commit
It
other.
was a murder?
Well, I thought you
It
said it
just
was
said someone was
mutilated corpse.
mutilated.
Yeah,
corpse.
mutilation of a human corpse. I think it's just kicking the shit out of a body.
Oh, okay. But you wanted to clarify that you didn't do that, but you do other crimes. You just want to.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a filthy criminal, but just not that type.
You're just not that type of criminal.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay,
well,
I'll be
well,
back
thank
later
you.
to destroy this place.
Can you wait like an hour?
You have a good
Oh
one.
my fucking god.
What is that noise?
That was the 67 thing that you were talking about.
Oh dear.
Oh. Yeah, I mean the sergeant stuff. They can get these officers out the door. Is that the issue you were having? Was just getting cops out there would be too
no.
tedious, or?
No, it's retention. It's always been the
Okay.
issue of the PD.
Just retention.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's getting much better. Within the last couple months, maybe a little bit more. Actually, I would say after Jeff became chief, retention's been better.
Okay. I just feel like at least my noticing is just that the training could be better too.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, the retention's
Why slow
better
me?
is good, but training being better would be very helpful as well.
Yes, training would definitely be good, but
have it.
training is
Sorry.
pretty.
Some Parmesan on the pantaloons.
Apologies, I was just in jail because I punched
Oh,
a guy
okay.
who threw a Molotov at me. That guy's fine though, by the way. He's still flying around here on his motorcycle. Thank God they got me though. Thank God they got me.
Yeah.
Thank God they got
Oh,
me. for
boy.
That's
criminal
already
threats.
he owns this
Thank God.
place.
Okay,
That-
Yeah,
Criminal
I
threats
see
because
what
they
you're
said I
saying.
was gonna shoot the bad guy.
I heard he was the chief of police at one
Does
point.
anybody need any
Yeah, he was on duty
Band-Aids
for maybe
or
5
ice
days.
packs before
Okay.
we... Okay.
Well, you know, he used to work under me at one point, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, that was not that. I've had a lot of
All right, we're gonna
conversations
go back
with
to the
Ferrari,
hospital
and
'cause there was
a
people
lot of
walking
this stuff
in.
makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sorry for my food.
Unfortunately,
Can you get me
stuff
off
just
that
happens, you know.
PD really quick?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't
Good.
have any of my stuff because I got arrested.
All right.
So all my stuff was seized.
Oh, let's go to PD then. Come on.
Do you wanna throw me in jail for trespassing the PD when
No
you're
one's
where
throwing
you're
you
at?
in jail, Treddy. No one's
You want to
throwing you in
GSR
jail.
test me
I
before?
can't even. No one's throwing you in jail, Treddy.
2 and 2.
2 true 0 tree.
I mean, do you think that things are? I mean, are things going good on your end?
Yes. I
Okay.
think things are going much better than they used to.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Hey, let's get 3 of my
Of course, there's like
sandwiches and 3 of the 4 liters.
the one thing LSPD is missing right now is a leader.
It's gone through how
and,
many though at this point?
You know, Jeff is a good leader, but Jeff is unfortunately a shift 3 captain, so it really,
No.
unfortunately, also doesn't affect shift 2. I mean, they have Hardcastle shift 2, and that's it. They got a couple sergeants.
Yeah.
No in betweens.
So you're just thinking like just the leadership thing is all that needs to be reinstated, just at least for LSPD exclusively.
Yeah,
I would say so. Yeah, LSPD needs a solid leader, someone they can follow behind, right? I mean, BCSO always had Harold. I mean, I don't consider myself a leader like Harold, but people come to me and follow my lead and stuff.
I mean, you're sheriff now, right?
Interim sheriff, same thing. But you need like when Toretti became chief, I was excited for it. But it's happened, right?
There you go.
Well, why do you stop being chief?
I don't know. I don't know. I think we got like 3 or 4 Pizza Fridays out of him, and that was it.
Okay, well, I mean...
Thank you. Bye-bye.
But, yeah, it is getting better.
Yeah, alright. I'll see you.
But, yeah. They need leadership, and someone to just follow and stuff like that. That's like the biggest problem with the PD has always had.
I'll be honest, like the whole... Granted, I've only been here for a few days. It's just, these are just general impressions with lack of radio etiquette, lack of like scene cohesion. I think I
only got 2 drinks.
Lost just about every single chase that we had that I've been a part of.
Oh, the police don't know how to drive.
It's just so much
They
basic
let anybody
stuff.
into heat.
I had a hot gun case that the officer didn't want to press.
Foods, but I need 2 drinks.
Like he didn't want to press gang-related shooting, and the person I got the gun off of was a gang member. That was in a gang shooting. It's just a bunch of.
Who's the other gang?
What's that?
Who was the other gang?
The Fractured, I believe.
So Fractured and
Vagos. It was Vagos shot at Fractured.
That is the DOJ's fault.
Right, but there's a cook in here that works here, like a pizza chef.
Yeah.
He got gang-related shooting.
What?
I got a hot gun off of a Vagos, and there was an officer that was worried that gang-related wouldn't stick in court. They were kind of, I mean...
So, what the court system has done is weaponize itself against the police.
I mean, as they all normally do.
Well,
Hello, would you guys like some more bowls?
We're good on balls.
I'm very good, thank you.
Yeah, we're good
I'm
on
full.
balls. We're full, yeah.
All right, because we're kind of like today, we got a lot of reservations and stuff. So if you guys don't want to order something, you guys are getting cut off.
Cut off?
Well,
okay.
You guys are getting cut off.
You guys do want more of those balls. We're getting backed up here on these balls.
If you're kicking me out, I don't want
It's really
any more of
busy
your balls.
today.
It is really busy here, huh?
What do you mean you're at
You can see we got a lot of customers. It's really busy.
Okay.
You
Why are
guys
you
have
in
been cut
prison?
off.
Nice, Toretti. We're getting kicked out of here.
There's
No, you're not getting
completely
kicked out.
empty, by
I
the
never
way.
said that. I never said
What
why
are
are
you
you in prison?
soliciting?
Would you like us to leave, or we could do...
Okay.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
They-
We're good
they
still?
just couldn't
Okay.
Oh,
just
yes,
take it
you're
from
good.
you,
I guess
huh?
you're good, but I'm
I mean,
watching you, okay?
if you have
I'm
a few
watching you.
people,
charge you
we
with
can
it
leave. It's not
after
a
you were
problem. We're
getting-
not
I'm
gonna...
fucking
You were getting
watching you guys. All right, so we're just really busy. We
You're
can't spare the
watching us.
tables right
What
now.
happened
It's
to,
fucking rush hour.
okay, yeah,
We're the
okay.
only
Where's Gio?
we're the only people in
There's
seats
no
here.
one else here. I don't
There's
Still
no
in
one
the
else
hospital?
here.
Yeah, we got reservations. What part of that don't
I
you
got
fucking
arrested too,
understand? Jesus Christ.
I mean, if people
Reservation.
if people are coming in, we can
I
get
got
up and
charged with
leave.
criminal
Yeah,
trespass. How long
we'll
do you
leave.
have?
You guys have 15 more minutes and then you guys are cut off
Okay.
again.
All right.
Okay, good.
None of this Parmesan brewing in your pantaloons. I can
Perfect.
smell
I
it.
love time limits. Okay.
My wife's getting beat up in
DOJ is
jail.
weaponized against the PD. I mean, that's pretty normal, honestly, par for the course.
You guys need Parmesan or something?
No, we're
good on
I
Parmesan.
thought you told me not to give them the expensive stuff, Dominic.
I just you were screaming at him, so I had to be nice.
But you told me to kick them out just a second ago.
I guess like a couple of the DOJ stuff actually, and I would say in the earlier days, kind of laid
Potatoes out of your ears, Carmelo.
blueprints for some bad things that have been getting better though. Like the first thing is with the pictures that I mean, if you don't have a fucking picture immediately on scene, you know, the charge would just get completely thrown out. Officer testimony is worthless in court also.
Wow.
And a
That's
lot of
not good.
subpoena, if there's the officer testimony, depending on the judge, really doesn't mean anything.
But why did it get to
So,
that point?
I have no idea. I can't tell you that. It's been like that for quite a bit.
Okay.
Can't remember any like specific incidents to it, but that is one of the issues. A lot of the officers I do have and the complaints they've had, and some have left. It's just, I mean, their complaints have been the DOJ. Like when I look into it, though, it's most of them don't really want to go out of their way to do a little bit more work. Like some complaints of, hey, what's going on? Some complaints are valid.
What kind of car you drive?
The Buffalo, the white one.
White one. Oh yeah, I thought so. He's not here.
The cute boys and Mr. Chow are outside, so I'm about to die. But just stay here so you can arrest me for assault and battery. I'll go take care of it.
They take car. Oh, Mr. Your tiramisu.
That's all right. Sorry.
You guys having a nice conversation with the cop killer?
I'm gonna be so for real. I will give you the car back. I just wanted to test if it worked.
It's okay. He's driving a cop car. Never mind.
Can
Okay,
you get
he
out of
don't
the
worry.
car, please?
He's just driving a cop car. If you want to arrest me because I talked
Are you
to
gonna
him, you
arrest
can.
me?
Just,
How about this? You get out of the
fast.
car,
Come
give me
on.
that fob, and I won't arrest you.
Let me consult my bosses. Just here.
There you go. I'm pretty sure that's the cute boys there too. So just put me in jail now because I yelled at him. I know. I
Dispatch,
just
do we have
gotta-
any available units on this radio?
Get back in the fucking restaurant,
I'll just
please.
go. I'll let me easier to shoot.
For the 90 Echo.
I want to get these things out the street.
Get out of here!
People aren't doing anything. Get
you
to this
guys have
90
all been
Echo. It's a
cut
bank robbery.
Where is it?
Bravo 3023.
Perfect. Can you set up across the road or something and get pictures?
Thanks. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Okay, I should get out of here. I forget this is kind of a really bad neighborhood.
It didn't used to be.
Oh.
Whose key fob is this? Dawn Allegro. She even I don't think she's on duty. Okay, where were we? I think I can't remember how many times we got interrupted there.
Yeah.
23.
The
776.99.
DOJ weaponized. Officer testimony isn't worth shit. How did we get here? We don't know. It's just kind of how it is.
Okay, yeah.
Shots fired, Papa
Officer
Dom.
testimony.
Shots fired.
No shots
finish
fired.
up,
Papa
Papa.
Dom's.
Looks like shooting.
Shooting at Papa Dom's.
Yes, they're shooting at Papa
Lima
Dom's. Probably the
1176.
cute boys.
Probably the cute boys.
Suspect fleeing. We have one suspect down. Dominic just got shot down by an individual with a black sweater. I'm gonna warn him to put his gun, surrender, or he's gonna get shot.
Surrender right now. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Put your hands up right now. Put your hands up. Don't fucking move. Don't fucking move. You pull for anything, I swear to God, I will shoot you.
They shot me first, I swear to God.
Alright, one handcuffs. I need more units here.
Whiskey 3476.
Be advised, get Charlie in cuffs. I guess I just got notified that a warrant just got up for him as well. So.
Terretti needs to be in
It
cuffs?
should right now. Let's code for the situation, the shots, please.
Yes, sir, come over here.
Why does Terretti need to be in cuffs? Did he shoot as well?
Yes, he was shooting, and he also has an active warrant as of right now. I just got told.
Scene is not
Okay.
code 4. Please lock down the scene first before we discuss warrant shit.
Oh my god.
Brock is gonna lock down Spanish and Alta.
Units that are responding to this bank robbery, let's break off 2 of you guys and just go to that Spanish house shooting.
Okay, we can give you a different channel for the bank robbery. Is it a bank robbery?
Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to pursue them, so...
10-4. Be advised, I have a red and color vehicle circling me that was attempting
God.
to pull out a weapon. Be careful.
In the car.
The red card.
Do you have an EMS on standby?
Car?
Yeah, in the car.
Alexa, Bravo 30 is gonna break off.
Oh, car.
Copy. Yeah, we have a lot of injured.
Are we pursuing or no? We're not pursuing. Cars red, pursue it.
We have enough PD here. If you want to get a different channel for the bank robbery, you guys can do that. Again, it is a bank robbery. We're just securing Papa Dom's. We don't need everyone here for this. The shooting should be code 4 at this point. We have the suspect in custody.
10-4. We have enough units here. One of the units at the end of the street, LSPD unit, you can break off. Okay. Be advised, I'm gonna move the units, the suspects across the street and set triage over here. Let's get it. Can we get an available unit that's on the Papa Dom scene to go on to channel 19 and get EMS?
I think we have EMS on standby.
10-4.
Standby, dispatch will get EMS. They're just wrapping up the 13 Alpha.
10-4.
We're code 4. EMS can roll in whenever they're done.
Alpha 87 back tonight.
Who's leading the Papa Dom scene?
This will be Sergeant Morgan.
Copy. Sloan, do you need me to do anything? Do you want me to collect evidence or take pictures?
Yes, 10-4. Go ahead and collect evidence, please, and pictures. It's going to be in the awning and the street where Bob is standing. And I'm going to go ahead and get Toretti and Wolf medical attention. I'm going to document their possessions and stuff.
Christ.
Units on the 90, I'm moving you to channel 4.
Okay, dispatch, be advised. Medical is code 4 to roll in whenever they're ready.
Affirm advice.
Do they have enough units for the 90 dispatch on the 4th channel?
They broke off, Bob. They broke off.
Yeah, I figured.
They didn't have enough, yeah.
They didn't? No, they... I see them going there, no?
Oh, the 90 Echo, they broke off.
Checking now. They collapsed the channel.
10-4. Damn, they fucking collapsed the channel for this shooting.
Dispatch 90E is going to be code 4. Are 70 or additional still required for the Papa Dom stuff?
Negative. We're code 4 here, Papa
Negative.
Dom's.
Just in cleanup and medical.
Jake, can you help me with scene collection?
10-4, you want photos or you want physical?
Senor.
I think she said both photos and physical.
Okay, I'll do both.
Dispatch, feel free to move Papa Dom's to a cleanup channel.
Alright, moving Papa Dom's to channel 4.
Yeah, I have some.
Can I borrow them, please?
Yeah.
Mine are... I'm out of bags. You want me to take it off of you or you want to hand it to me?
I'm gonna hand it to you.
Okay.
Be
Okay.
advised, they're
take them
saying
off
that the
because I
red car
can't
that did this is on
see.
the corner.
I'm blind. The sun is in my... Sorry, take them off me. I can't see. The sun is in my eyes.
Alright. You're good.
What's this? Where's EMS at?
They're cleaning up. But they had another situation.
10-4. Okay, do we have any more down individuals, or is it just Toretti?
No, it's Toretti and, well, the people there, too. The employees got shot.
10-4.
The EMS is rolling in right behind you.
10-4.
Okay, let's get these. Let's get this one treated.
He might be dead. He might be dead.
Do you need medical attention?
Why'd you put the bags in your back pocket, Bob?
Go away. Go. I'm gonna put you in cuffs. Pick and choose. Go away. I'm not gonna ask you again. Fuck off. Put you right here.
I'm a good guy.
Joe, if they're stable, move them across if you can for triage.
I'm not stable.
Okay, 10-4, we'll keep them there.
I don't know where EMS is.
EMS, if you're, can you go on channel 4?
I mean, we do
You know
have
what I'm saying? I
EMS
donate
here.
to charity. You know what I'm saying? A volunteer.
Radio check.
The
10-2. Sir, you just got told to leave. What is the issue?
Here. This is my house. I can stay here.
Okay. Do you need to go into your house?
Yes.
Okay, do you need to go into your house right now?
Sloan, is it just the scene limited to
Okay,
like over
I can
there
walk
and
with
then over
you
here on the
to
patio?
go into your house, okay? But if you try to do dumb
it's
shit, I'm
on
gonna have
the
to
street
detain
right
you as
here,
well,
like-
okay?
Right here where I'm standing at and in the patio area.
Say again?
I'm going to wait until you guys leave. I
Hey,
don't
we're-
trust no cop, man.
Okay, well, we're gonna be here a minute because this was a shooting and there's like 5 people that got shot.
Don't you worry, okay?
Okay, but again, if you start walking in the scene, I'm gonna have to detain you, alright?
No problem.
Okay.
You could thank Toretti. Thank goodness it's got good insurance. What is it? Good.
Obviously, Wolf is the leader of CBC, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So,
Pretty gang
what
related.
he's telling me is that he walked here. He got here. I don't know how he got here because he doesn't have a vehicle here, I don't think.
This is gang related, you're saying?
I mean, it possibly can, yeah.
How many?
I don't know if it really.
I don't know if one
it
guy
really
from a
fits.
gang shooting is like.
Yeah,
enough.
I don't think gang related is gonna apply here. To be honest with you.
Okay. Well, if you want to
Um,
like push charges later, we can just push a warrant.
Yeah, we'll look into it. Listen, this is what's gonna be, okay? It's gonna be he said, she said. I got shots fired call. I roll up. I see both of them shooting each other. There's 3 of them shooting one guy. I tell him to put his, he smokes all 3 of them. I tell him to put his gun away. If he pulls out a gun and points it at me, I'm gonna shoot him. He surrenders and says, they shot me. Freddy's definitely going to jail. I guess I just got a call from deputy that they just put up a warrant for him, which I don't know why they decided just to put it up when I just had him in custody, or Candy Maple had him in custody actually. So
Is it a different situation?
yeah, he's literally going to jail for assault with a deadly weapon. It's a different warrant. So I'm going to have that officer see if they're around so they can help me process it. If
Just making
needed.
sure they're not cutting, releasing them, pushing a warrant. 'Cause that's illegal.
Yeah.
Hammy toss.
Brock,
Yeah.
That situation with the red Izzy
Mhm.
comes back onto a couple of scenes, but the firearm itself is registered to Ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Which
cut
ones?
and release into a warrant push is illegal?
Yeah, they the judiciary calls it tammy tossing in this state.
Okay.
It's to prevent people from searching someone twice for the same incident. So like if you arrest them, you search them through PC, and then you release them, and then you push a warrant, then you can search them again. Basically,
Tammy toss doesn't kick in until you have them down in the cells and start formal processing.
that's not what I was told by a judge.
That's literally how it's written. Until like you start doing fingerprinting, documenting to their possessions and stuff, and stick them in a cell, Tammy toss does not apply.
I was told by a judge that once you put them in cuffs and you move them under arrest, and then you cut them loose, you can't push a warrant. You have to take it to a docket case.
I mean, the ADA's around. We can call her and
Yeah,
get
that sounds pretty
clarification.
convoluted. Probably should get clarification because
Yeah.
if I can't
But in this
search
case,
you
it sounds
because
like
I
a-
might get fucked later, that's a big issue for us.
From the way it was explained to me, if you have PC for charges, bring them down to the cells, start doing formal processing, documenting, their possessions, fingerprints, all of that stuff, and then later find out that you don't have what's necessary to push the charges and let them go. You then have to put it on the docket later.
Okay, what about like murder? Like if I bring you in for questioning and I do all that shit, but I want to push murder later until I have the actual evidence, I'm not allowed to push murder anymore.
If you're not charging them with that,
Yeah.
I haven't had to deal with that. That'd be more for like a CID person. I have
Okay.
never gotten that far with stuff.
Okay. All right.
Everything's very convoluted with this DOJ.
It is.
Yeah,
It is, Bob.
It's
It's
very
very convoluted.
Yeah, we need to like figure out a way to streamline shit because it's getting
So-
too complicated for us to do our fucking job.
It's the same thing. People are getting confused with gang related, and it's annoying.
Yeah, the gang related thing also needs to be like clarified too, because I'm pretty sure those guys right there, that chef has gang related on his record. So is he a gang member now actively here? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so these people are Toretti people. The other person's Wolf Haley. We know they're fighting each other. If we had another CBC member, or we know that they've been involved, you could also push gang related in this.
Yeah, I mean, I would feel not comfortable pushing gang related on one guy that walked down here. Like they.
Yeah. No.
To convince a judge that, oh yeah, he is gang related. It's like everyone in the city might be looking at gang related. Then.
In simple terms, if you have 2 Vagos shooting at 2 Ballas, that's gang related.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean it says participating shootout with a criminal street gang against another criminal street gang, with knowledge that its members engage in or have engaged in pattern criminal gang activity.
What I need to make sure that we do, and we need to make sure that we do this. If they're GSR positive and they have a gun on them, I want you guys to run the gun and make sure that if they're the owner of that gun. If they're not, then they get charged for that. Okay. So.
I mean, I doubt they're going to be owners. I'm sure they all don't have a gun license at this point.
Yeah. So I did it in mine. For instance, like that gun that I was talking about, Brock. I put in big bold letters: "Do not push criminal possession because you would trigger double jeopardy."
Yep. Exactly.
For what?
For which thing?
The gun that I found comes back to multiple incidents, right?
Yes.
Because the other 2 incidences are still under investigation, I put in big bold letters: "Do not push criminal possession of the firearm." You can push the gang-related shooting because that's what they committed in, but the gun itself, once you apply criminal possession of a firearm.
Can we talk about this after this is done? Because this is a CBC member, and everybody's here huddled together, not a gun out, not looking anywhere else, while these people usually break people out.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay, well,
I don't get how that makes
vehicle,
sense. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I literally did that 2 days ago. Is my point.
Okay.
Wait, I need my
I charged him with criminal and then got him for an attempted on another hot gun charge. So.
Put your head. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with Wolf. Can you guys go to the hospital with these 3?
Yeah.
Chance we may have to go
I will
upper, by the way.
process Toretti and everything. I just need to I need to go process Wolf.
Process what?
Wolf.
Okay.
Oh, you want us to follow them to the hospital?
Yeah, I need you guys to go to the hospital, take care of those 395s and Toretti because he has an active warrant, and then I will.
Were they all GSR'd or what?
Yes. Toretti was GSR negative, but he's obviously going to jail for the warrant. Those 2,
right.
you're gonna have to ask Joe and the other deputy. I don't know.
He's GSR negative?
Who, Toretti?
Yeah.
Yes, he's GSR negative.
Okay. But he has a warrant for. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. We're gonna go down to the hospital.
Bring them to MRPD when you're done.
Where else are we gonna bring him, Sloan?
No, everybody else is
Fucking
going to the
airport?
hospital. I'm gonna go process this guy.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having a conversation there because I'm being.
Be advised, EMS is telling me that they're gonna go to the upper side of pillbox because they can't go to lower.
What was that, Bob?
A-firm. Pillbox is upper, I guess.
Be advised, Lima Zero is gonna go process my 95 at MRPD.
The senior officer that just talked to me is like
MRPD
telling me we can't press certain charges, and it's just like fucked me up, like listening to that.
Copy.
Oh, you want to press GRS for this, man?
No, it's like you can't press criminal possession of a gun that's hot because it's considered double jeopardy, which is literally something I did 2 nights ago. So did I double?
What?
He's saying that that's double jeopardy if I hit you with criminal possession of a gun that's hot because it's tied to 2 other cases or something like that.
So yeah, that's the DOJ. That's how the DOJ is.
What the fuck does that? I just did that literally 2 nights ago because I got somebody they had a hot gun. I pressed them for it.
Well, I mean, you got them well, they were still in jail, right?
Brock is gonna run down to the lab at the hospital real quick.
What do you mean?
They're still in the cell?
Well, I got them originally for criminal of drugs and criminal of the gun that wasn't registered to them. That gun then came back hot, so I hit him with assault with a deadly on a different like rap sheet.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, that was in the cells though. That was in the cells though.
No.
Oh, okay. What's the issue then?
So say I arrest you, you got a hot gun. I just send you up for the charge. of the arrest. I
Right.
didn't look at your firearm to see
But
if
then I
it was
try to.
hot.
Okay, but you're just saying.
If I send you to jail.
I see. Okay.
Right. If I send you to jail, then I look at the firearm, and it's hot. I can't charge you.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
It's to prevent sloppy police work from fucking over the suspect down the road.
Oh yeah, do you put those little charms on them
I
also?
guess so.
Yes.
I mean, because it could be seen as like malicious, right? Like I just
Yeah,
hold that off
yeah.
until later, and then later when I feel like it, I'm like, actually, I'm gonna arrest you right now for criminal possession of something I didn't do the first time, like knowingly, you know.
Yep.
I could see their reasoning for that.
I'm just gonna. Okay. What's up? Oh, hey, did someone die in here?
What's the way today's going?
Hello.
This is why this is not a fun little break to have.
Be advised, there's blood that was found from Sean Ryan, also on scene, who is another member of the Q Boys Club.
Poor Toretti, dude. All I see Toretti is getting arrested by
may have been
by Sloan every day.
That it was a car CBC. Apparently, it was like a red.
Every day,
a red Volt or
Toretti
whatever
just
it
gets
is.
arrested by
Red
Sloan.
Hatchback electric car looking thing.
Tegan, can you go over
there?
there and punch that guy out? Get Dom
Who's
first.
like
He
that?
came in.
Okay.
Tegan's gonna drug that guy over there. Tegan, drug the pillow biter.
Alright, Patrick, he was a null pulse at scene. I was able to get a slight pulse back.
Hey, were any of the others, the Papadamos people, conscious and like at all?
Joe was in charge of triaging them.
Frankie
What was
Colombo was
that?
conscious.
Like, were any of them conscious of like what? You know, I'll give you a call because I want to see what their side is.
Now, Tegan, there is
Okay.
two choices. This can be recovered home, which, Joey, if it's recovered home, it's gonna be a lot.
Hello.
Okay, but I know you can do.
Holy fuck.
Or should we recover in ICU? Should be ICU at least overnight, but maybe 2 days. What are we thinking
Oh, he
here?
was sitting there gassing the
Whatever
cells.
You assess here, Tegan.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you to take off your mask, please. You're inside of the hospital.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
How fine I leave the premises?
That's a good idea for you two. Who are you?
I'm a fish.
Yeah, I need you to either take your mask off if you're here for
It's
treatment, or to walk out.
I can't get it off.
Okay. Would you like me to help you?
No.
Okay, then I need you
want
to.
be touched.
Excuse me.
left, though, not her right.
You're about to be detained. It's gonna be very complicated for you.
Okay, I'm leaving the premises.
Alright, Tegan, thank you for putting him to sleep.
Wait, were those
He's
guys
going towards
bleeding?
ICU.
Yeah.
What?
How do I get out of here, man?
You go
Hey guys,
that way.
be advised. We
Okay,
just
take
had
care,
two
don't
people
worry.
in masks
Tegan, I
like
want you to
walking
go
through the
ahead and start
hospital. We had to
ONX with
tell
Factor
both of them
7
to
on the
leave
Flash. I also want doxycycline
where the
go
doctors
around
are working. So I'm not sure what their intentions are.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Just
here? Just out of curiosity.
keep a gun out if you're standing around.
Sorry, say that again.
So we're still gonna have to look at her, but as long as she's stabilized to where she's not dying.
Oh, okay. So they're just here to get your statement.
Oh, that air just went through me.
Alrighty, now let me see. I need to pinpoint exactly what shoulder this
Okay,
is.
we were to a different bed.
It's my left shoulder.
Left shoulder. Okay, so let's talk about what I'm worried about here. I'm worried about if your carotid was struck. I'm
Nancy.
worried about if your heart was struck. I'm worried if your clavicle got shattered. Let's talk about what I have to do with each one of those. If clavicle is shattered, you're gonna have to get a resectioning and a Gemini rod placed. If it's your heart, well, that's a fucked up way to go. If it's just simply that you have a through and through, we're gonna clean it out, make sure that the damaged tissue is removed, and get you sutured up. Okay?
Yeah. They saw it through on
No, don't go
the
to Papa
scene.
Dom's. I can tell you that.
You doing okay?
Oh, fuck.
She's been on her oxymask,
Hello,
Nancy.
hello, skeleton girl.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm
I'm
about to put
worried
you
about
in the
you.
football, but I can numb you with lidocaine. You know, if you.
No.
Okay.
I don't want the Michael
You,
Jackson drug.
you went into a
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
dangerous area.
I need to see
Yeah.
exactly if
I was fine. I had a bunch of cops around me.
before we start, so I know exactly how deep I'm going in.
I don't care about the cops.
I mean, that's true.
Whoa.
I'm not saying I'm biased. I'm just.
That's something to say in the room with cops.
The hell, man.
Oh, I don't mean it that way.
Go rent a boat or something. Go fish.
Yeah, context really is needed for that statement thing.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, well.
Pressure.
Somewhere
Pressure.
remote. Nobody's gonna be around.
I mean, they should know me by now. I care about the cops, but
I hate to tell you
not in
this.
the context
Couple
that I
years
was
ago.
putting.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm handcuffed.
Yeah.
For getting shot in the head. Well, this is like the third time I've been handcuffed for being shot in the head.
That's
so
why I
it's not a
didn't.
big
That's why I didn't
deal.
even want to tell you.
It's Reddy's up. Reddy's up.
He's all
Are you
yours.
okay, doctor?
He's groggy, but yeah, I'm okay.
I see blood on you.
Yeah, it's already
Good surgery.
you are detained.
I mean, like
not his
more.
blood.
Oh.
No, I'm under
Once again.
arrest, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Patrick,
well,
so
if
this
you haven't heard, then yeah, you are
fine
also
lady
under
here
arrest. It seems.
has a bunch of
Right.
just
It seems
WC
that
chests. We've also-
upon getting shot, the
she
second
does
that the
have a
bullet
big gun
entered
as
your
well,
head,
so
a
she
warrant
has
went
a
out for your
bunch.
arrest.
She does
Oh,
have
perfect. I was just
saving
getting
gun as
back
well.
from
She is
the
not a
from.
no full
Oh, they
solo
did. They
post.
waited
She
until I got out
does
of prison the
touches on
first
scene.
time. Then I guess.
Sounds like it.
Once you get done with this,
Sounds like
Yeah.
a warrant was pushed for you, and Sergeant Morgan
God.
wants to handle it.
Thank God they got me. They
Yeah,
got me, Bob.
They got. Yeah, no, I see that. I do see that.
That guy. Those. Hey, you're not gonna believe this, Bob.
Mhm.
When you could have told me
Those
that.
guys in that red
shit ton
car
of
with the
stuff.
guy
I
who
wrote
stole the
this in
police
Minutemen,
car.
so you're
Yeah.
not getting Vicodin.
They shot me as soon as you drove away.
Yeah, we ain't getting no Vicodin.
Okay.
I got shot at here.
Yeah.
What do I got to do to get Vicodin around this place? Oh.
You're not gonna believe it.
gotta
You're not
get,
gonna believe who it was
something
either.
stuck up your ass.
Who was it?
You Vicodin.
Those cute boys.
Whatever it takes, Doc. Whatever it takes.
Wolf Haley and
I love
stuff.
the commitment.
Doc, I
And
can't
he is
believe it.
very
I know.
Bingo.
Thank God they
I
got
need
me though.
help.
Yeah.
Thank God they're shutting down Papa. You know they told me they're shutting down Papa Dom's today.
Oh, you know.
Because Gio shot a cute boy who
guy.
kept coming into Papa Dom's.
Well, at this time, you do have the right to remain
And they said
silent
that there's
if
no
you
more.
say
They don't want
use language
violence.
in the
Lady,
court
let's
of law.
get you into bed.
You have the right to return aid if you can for a long
Well, we had cops that broke off of I believe, a bank robbery for this.
Sir.
They didn't need to
Are we
do
doing
that.
okay? Are you
I
doing
don't think
okay?
they needed to do that either, but
I
they
just got.
felt
I got
they felt
executed, and they weren't going to catch these guys anyway.
You can
It's
take
like
them
they
we got
tried to
one
come
of
in
them,
today.
I believe.
Yeah, because didn't he give himself up?
Well, he got chased and stopped.
So
Yeah.
we're still trying
Yeah.
to figure out what's going on.
Thank God they got me, Bob. I'm so glad they took down this master
Yeah.
pizza maker.
I can't walk.
Yeah.
I wonder what the warrant's for. What is it for? Is it
I
for?
can't walk, though.
Is it for
I'm stuck in
punching one of the gang members who were sitting outside
I think
pissing
it's
on my
I think it's
breast?
assault with a deadly for a previous incident.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
there we go.
God they got the guy. They got the bad guy.
Yeah.
Hey, we dingle. Do you want to
They
help?
told me they
Patrick with
couldn't do
surgery?
anything because the guys wear gloves. So
Mhm.
I lose.
I can't.
I see.
Okay.
I think you should start taking this shit to court if I was you. I just got told a whole
tried
bunch
to
of
do
very
that.
concerning things about my police department.
Area, so if you want to go with them.
About what
Yeah.
we can and we
Oh,
can't
real
press.
safety, not here.
Things
Don't
like
believe
She has a
anything those
bullet in
morons
the- in the
say. To be
chest
honest,
cavity.
Bob.
Oh,
They
things
have
like
no fucking
things
clue
like
what they're
double
doing.
jeopardy
Go assist Patrick.
and
We dingle.
wishy-washy,
I'm
like
not a
something
surgery doctor, I'm a
searching
budding
or
doctor.
something
Okay,
or other.
Exactly. You're assisting
Like
Patrick.
like malicious.
Trying to.
I don't know, putting warrants out.
Maliciously,
Something they had a
or
term
like when
for it.
Yackles sits outside malicious prosecution.
Hey, what was
That's it from my side.
Okay, you guys are good.
But the guy started shooting shot to
It's
down.
fine.
It was like a carbon.
I don't know. It was something about
I jumped out. That was the
I forgot what the term that they used for it. About pushing charges or something that.
Malicious prosecution. Bob.
No, not malicious prosecution.
What
It
do you
was.
mean?
It was like. It was to
FA.
prevent like a search. Like if I have you if I have you fingerprinted and searched, I can't then later fingerprint and search you again for investigation. Which is
Oh.
really fucking complicated because if I bring you down to question you about a murder, it's almost like I can't do it again, or I can't press
Well,
murder
what's the
later
plan? Do
because
you
I
want me to bring
searched you.
Frankie Colombo down to the cells
The
as well,
way
or
they
do you want
explained it,
to
gave
kind
me
of
a
leave
headache.
Don't
further
believe any
investigation?
fucking thing they say because they're all full of
He have
shit.
a
They
weapons
told me that they
license?
couldn't do anything to the
He has
guys
a
across the
weapons
street
license. He has a
because
gun.
they had
The
no
guy comes
evidence.
back hot
And
for
I'm
shooting at a
screaming,
church earlier
guys,
today,
he's
but
wearing the
there's no,
same
like,
thing that the
clear
cops
evidence
just chased
of,
him in when he shot me in the
attempted
head,
murder.
and the
was
cops watched
more than
it
likely
this morning.
a
And I asked
self-defense
him, why don't you ask one of the
thing.
cops to come down
At
here
this time,
to go
just one less
identify him?
maybe put
Copy.
them in
I'll cut
cuffs
'em
because you've
loose.
told them to leave 18 times and they're cop killers, and they said no.
Yeah, I
And then
mean,
they said you're under arrest, Toretti. You punched John Vago, who just shot you in the head. You're under arrest. They got me again too.
there you go.
And then then I just got out of jail for criminal threats.
Well,
by the
look,
way.
I mean, I don't know how long I can sit in your restaurant and eat meatball subs to prevent people from shooting at you. You know what I mean?
You can't. Just
It's
maybe not arrest us, so we keep going to jail, and these guys can keep kidnapping everybody because half of us are in jail because we punched this poor guy. Oh God, John Vago, poor guy, throwing Molotovs at me from a bike. Oh, thank God they got the guy who punched him because he can't stop coming into our business. Oh, thank God they arrested me for threatening to shoot the guy if he throws a Molotov at me. That's
Yeah.
what I just got out of jail for, by the way.
I mean, if I got the guy that stole my cop car or something, I could maybe articulate it, but we didn't get that guy. We got a different guy. So it's
Right.
like
They
I
were
don't know
all
if-
working together.
Right, that's what I mean though. But they're like, what are they just sitting outside in a bush, like waiting to ambush you?
Yes.
Yeah, but like we can't even do shit about
Molotovs
that,
from the-
right?
Well, they
We'd
could
have
just
to
not
see it.
arrest. How about just not arrest?
No, what I need
us?
is either FIB. I can maybe reach out to them and have them set up something,
Oh, look,
or
they're probably trying to get their
CID.
boy out right now.
We don't. Shots fired.
They're all dog shit.
20.
Thank God they got me, Bob. Thank God.
Uh,
You might want to stay with me and GSR test me just in case.
Shots fired, pillbox. I'm going
Shots
outside.
fired
Hey,
in the
firm.
area. Please, GSR test me, please, just in case.
You said shots fired at pillbox?
10-4.
Affirm.
This is
Charlie, you don't
78.
see anyone seen.
Not at the moment. We don't know where the shots came from.
Whiskey 34 is checking lower pillbox.
Copy. This may be related to the Papa Dom's incident because I do believe a gang was involved in that, and we do have a gang member in custody at this time. Jesus.
Lower pillbox is clear.
Yeah, let's get the juice flowing, boss. The juice is loose. You're like OJ in the white Bronco.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're your last line of defense, Bob. We got this.
Okay. Good job, guys. Thank you. Actually, I was afraid no one was up here still.
Yeah. Nope.
They might be trying to take Toretti out of his misery.
Do y'all have sufficient units at pillbox, or do you need units to reroute?
Another life saved.
We have
thanks
enough
to the
units, I believe,
doctors.
at Pillbox.
Good job, Wendigo. All thanks to
Thank
Wendigo.
you.
Suction.
You did great.
Let me pull this out on you, officer. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh my god. Dude, I legit somebody had that fucking do that to me on a traffic stop.
I'm
I had
gonna,
three-
I'm
I
gonna
had
be
three
so
people-
real.
I had
If
three
you
people
sh-
pulled over in a fucking taxi, and then I had a blue issy roll by me and was like, "Hey, hold on, I'm gonna shoot these cops real quick." And then he drove off, and then he came back down the street, and they stopped, and the dude hopped out, went to fucking reach, and of course I pulled my fucking gun and aimed it at him, and he pulled a fucking cup. And then the guys in the taxi cab drove off. And he was like,
I'm gonna be so
it
real
works
if you
every
sh-
time.
I mean, if you shot them,
that guy,
I think it'd be
yeah,
fine.
I almost fucking
honestly.
shot him.
You would have
I
been
almost-
fine. You would have been justified.
Sir, what do you mean?
I'm losing my.
This was like I mean, Papa Dom's shooting number
What the fuck is
2,568.
Joe doing? Why is Joe holding the doctor at taser point?
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know.
Cauterizing.
I'm cauterizing wounds.
He's just cauterizing my whole body
Put your
so I
hands
die.
down.
Is it illegal to own that?
Yes.
Since when?
This
That's a
isn't.
good point.
This is okay.
I believe he is a doctor, Joe.
It's
At
a-
least
it's considered a-
Quimbley
All right, here you go.
testified
Here,
against that.
here,
but
Bob.
what does he have?
Here. All right, you deal with it then.
Okay, what is this?
I need my Molotov back, man. It's how I cauterize wounds.
You need your Molotov back to cauterize wounds.
First, you guys take my shotgun, and now
Can
this.
you? Okay, you're definitely detained. You're detained as hell right now.
You know what?
He
I'm gonna
just
pull it
saved a
out on you,
life.
sir.
Hey, drop
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, whoa! What did you just pull out?
It's a briefcase.
My briefcase full
That's
of
what she
Joe's
said.
house keys.
Dan,
Yes, I'm the best doctor
Remember
here.
your
You're really
oath.
gonna get me in trouble?
remember your oath.
What oath? I didn't take an oath.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Q, it's
Take that.
Senior Officer Bob Smith, LSPD.
Bob, I know what's going on.
I got a doctor here detained at the hospital. He was trying.
Classic.
He was
All right,
trying
who
to.
did what?
It was what is Dan or something like that?
We Dingle? What?
We
Oh,
Dingle,
God. Did
sorry.
he pull his shotgun out at
No,
work?
he had a Molotov that he was attempting to cauterize a patient's wound
Yeah,
with.
that's his cauterizing Molotov.
Okay, he specifically called it a Molotov.
Yeah, he uses
Okay.
that to cauterize people's wounds all the time.
Okay, that is something that you're sanctioning
That is
here?
something that he does it all the time. That's his
and
thing.
that's a doctor thing. Okay, well you
Yeah,
could
I
see
mean, you
our
gotta
concern
cauterize
on-
it with something.
Okay, all right.
He's never used it maliciously. He's always used it for medical
Okay.
purposes.
Oh, you're a pillbox.
All right, thank
He's
you.
got
Not
a
have a
very
weapon on me.
strange
Got shot.
method
as soon as
Yes,
you
of
left.
treatment.
yes, that- you
So
could
we,
just-
we encourage,
Believe it,
you know,
the guy in
unique
the red
treatments
car,
in the
Yeah, it
hospital.
was very concerning to us. Okay, I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Unfortunately, I got a warrant.
All right, I'm gonna give you your cauterizing Molotov back.
So I'm going to
Yes!
As soon as I got shot, I
Slap
got
chest.
jail by
Yes!
Joe.
Okay, here you go.
Can only drama.
Just
I
you know,
got
just
back
let
from
the
jail
officers know what's
as I was
going on
getting
when you
shot.
do that, because
Another
when we
warrant.
hear that, it's very concerning.
I'm gonna go have myself a really good day.
All right.
From Papa Dom's the Boynican branch. Jersey.
Joe,
the true
I guess that's a cauterized sanctioned Molotov.
From the original, yeah, it was a strip club, and then there was
Welcome
a
back,
little
Bob.
Yeah.
restaurant on the side.
I didn't know. It was a
That's
strip
okay,
club.
but if I carry a
Not
bat
easy
and I hit a bat with a car, I'm gonna go to jail for life.
Oh no,
They tried to
You're,
arrest
you're
me for
not
that
in jail
earlier.
right now.
Yeah, well, they kidnapped Gio earlier. I hit the car with a bat, and they arrested me
Dead.
Yeah. Okay.
because the other car drove away. They were in a stolen car, and they said, "We got no evidence."
Did we have the
besides
other?
You.
Did we already take 2 of them or what?
How you
Just
feeling?
the other one
have
was
him
laced.
throw that molly at me, please. Just-
Okay, I know Sloan wanted all of them at MRPD, but I'm not
Also,
convinced.
No, if these two have weapons licenses, they're gone.
Okay.
Why don't?
I mean,
also don't know what's
I don't know where Sloan is because
I don't either.
Yep, upper.
Sloan.
She might be at. She took one of the guys, right, in custody. The original
No, that's why you have a meeting. You have a meeting.
original person or whatever.
Right. Tell everyone, let's stop being pussies. Here's how you have an adult conversation on both sides. Here's how you deliver. Here's how you receive. And then you just make it accountable to where y'all can just talk like adults. You don't need rank to have a conversation with each other.
And Mercy, we've been drinking tonight.
No.
That's
Have
good.
you?
Absolutely not. I'm doing my job.
I'm telling your officers how they don't need a rank to actually have a corrective conversation with people because holding your teammates accountable is a good thing. And if they're cunt ass, baby, prick ass bitches, that's when your command needs to have a conversation about how things need to run in the department.
Pop off, Queen.
Bob, I had the plague
Okay.
earlier.
That's great,
Mercy,
man.
it's-
That's
it's,
awesome.
it sounds like you're.
Is he,
you're
is he good to
internalizing
like
trauma.
go, or is he waiting for
Are
surgery
you
or
speaking
something?
from
What?
personal experience right
He's,
now?
no, he's good.
No, I'm
has a
saying like, are we good
warrant.
to bring him down to MRPD, or are we waiting for like more
I don't
cauterizing
know.
wounds?
I don't know what the fuck Sloan is doing.
I mean, is there a warrant
Not that
on
I'm trying to
posted?
jump. Not that I'm trying to jump in,
Yes.
but I've treated him
Okay, so
3
we can
times now
just
with
not bring him in
police
just
in the
for that
past
warrant?
hour.
Just bring him down.
I mean,
And
at
that
this
just not
point,
been cleared.
we can wait for the last employee, I guess.
Like I've
I'm giving my nonna's bows, and this is how you treat me.
Ma'am, I'm sorry that this is what we're dealing with right now, but you know,
You
we're trying to do our
used to be-
job.
What?
It was self-defense.
Okay, I'm gonna be looking for your wallet. All right.
All right.
Okay, I found your
then.
wallet. Oh, look at that. The ID's out of the wallet. I'm putting it in your wallet.
look who
now,
it is.
Okay?
Ma'am, have you been GSR tested already too?
She has. Yes.
Okay.
Look, it's the
I don't
guy who
know
stole
what
your
that
cop car,
means.
Bob. He got me shot.
We're on the International Space Station at this point in terms of
But no,
Well,
that's
he might have got
is
shot
safe
too
with
already.
you.
There was a bunch of
got-
shooting outside.
I coughed blood all over Sloan earlier, and it was after I.
All right, we're probably gonna be bringing you
way.
in, okay?
Yeah.
Because of this warrant, we can't really do anything
Yeah.
about that. Like, you know
No,
how
I know.
warrants
It's
work.
thank God.
I mean, I don't agree that they should be pushing warrants when you walk out of jail. I don't know what that's about.
You know, Tori, can
Um,
you tell your fucking people you hire to go down to the DMV and get a weapons license, please?
She's. Well,
She have a gun.
yeah.
She's.
I'm
Okay.
not sure if she can. Well, someone's gonna have to help her with that. And I'm not sure how. See that she. I think
Not
she
her
hit her
gun?
head. She wasn't talking like that about 10 minutes ago. So
Okay.
What do you mean she wasn't talking like that?
she doesn't. She's getting. Okay.
Who gave her
Keep
the
asking-
gun?
What gun?
Her gun on her.
Yeah, who gave her the gun?
I don't fucking know. I didn't know she had a gun.
Okay. Well, she'll be probably going
I
down
don't
then
think
too.
she should be having a gun.
No, she shouldn't be having a gun.
She's...
She doesn't have a fucking weapons license.
Well, sorry, Joe. We got no choice. My gun has been taken from the cops 3 times a day. So
why?
For evidence, just in case there's a shooting that they have to get it back. They never give it back though. So I spent about, I don't know, $5,000-$6,000 on guns just to get shot in the head anyway because Yakko tells me I'm not allowed to take my gun
Can't you
out.
only purchase one gun a day. One gun a day. So
Yeah.
how are you purchasing
Because
$6,000
sometimes I
in
get
3?
it. What are you talking about?
You said you lost.
And then the skin graft
Dr.
didn't hold. We were
Dingle.
gonna
Is
need
Dingle?
to do that.
We dingle,
Do
Dan.
you-
Dr. Big Dog
what's your
Ramen.
what's your ID? Like your state number?
Why do you need that?
I just was gonna make a note about the cauterizing
Oh,
Molotov.
okay, sure.
So-
10,045. Thanks, man. You can call me Dr. Ball. Pay no attention to all the trespassing I got while
Yeah.
towing.
I'm gonna note in here from myself that I spoke with Dr. Quimbley and that she gave you access to that. So if any officer does that again, that you can point to that in your MDW. Okay?
What if Quimbley gives me access to a shotgun not registered to me? Does that count?
No, because then that's a
Damn it.
gun, and we have laws for that, I
Damn it.
believe.
We can't. We also can't justify that medically.
He's running.
Okay. Oh, you might need to
How's he
get that
running?
one,
He
boss.
We got a runner at Upper Pillbox.
No motherfucker cuffed me to the bed and explain how I'm cuffed to the bed yet still in cuffs.
Okay.
All right. Well, now you're in
well,
cuffs.
So don't try that shit with Chow, man. Chow resign.
Okay. Well, Chow. Yeah. You know what?
Every man correct.
I'm a GSR test him.
I already
What's
GSR
he-
tested him.
All right, Cole. Does he have a firearm on him?
I took it from him.
Here, let me see it real quick. Or I'll just take it off you. Is it labeled?
I was just gonna label it.
It's a vintage pistol.
Yeah, it's the V
Chow?
something. Yeah, I was just gonna label it. It's you took it. Yep, that's the one.
It's the VM22.
All right, I'm gonna go run it real quick.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, she worked at.
Chow.
Well, he's gonna come back to it anyway. Yeah, I shot the shit out of Dom already.
Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used in a court of law. You have the right for an attorney. You have the right.
What the fuck is a cauterizing Molotov? I feel stupid writing that.
I really don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, your husband. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we got one of the
Okay,
other
see
shooters,
that.
by the way.
Now it's getting more believable.
Listen,
felt him pop through like a.
I will tell everyone, give you a
Or
fuck
did
up
it like get stuck in there?
No. I definitely don't know if the one in the arm went through or
sorry.
not.
We dingle. It's in your profile. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. So you want to help me with this?
Yeah, that definitely did
no,
not
I can't.
go.
I cannot
through.
help
What?
you.
That is.
I'm not a
Sure, I need
trained.
you to hold his legs down while I pry this out.
Okay. I'll hold his legs down.
Repeat that just
Thank you so much. All right, I need you to bite on this old used handkerchief, sir, while I pry this bullet out, okay? We're gonna go with passion, no painkiller or anything. All right, hold those legs down.
Is this?
Puts foot
Oh
up
my
onto,
god.
onto the bed.
Is this
He's trying
normal?
to pull as hard as he can.
Is this how you normally do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
All
god.
right, there's one of them. All right.
Dingle,
now
what
for
are
the
you
other one.
doing?
I don't. I'm so
pulling
scared.
here.
Oh. you not get pain medication?
All right, those are both the bullets out of there, man. Let's
Ow.
go ahead and clean it and pack it up. We did it the old-fashioned way, no pain meds.
Oh.
Hold on,
He
I gotta
got
stick
it.
this fucking
Oh.
handkerchief out. God damn.
Yeah, that looked very painful.
Okay, let's clean it. Let's
Ew.
go ahead and
Okay.
clean it
Good,
here.
good job.
Oh.
And now let's go ahead and pack the wound up. And it should be golden, man.
I've been in and out of the
Pillbox units,
hospital, so
we're
much
still
amount of
trying
drugs they
to
give me,
clean
I'm
up
all
the
bound up.
situation here. We got 2 more that we're gonna try to bring down to MRPD here shortly.
Assault and battery for having a laxative? What?
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
First of all, ridiculous.
Mamma mia.
Thank you.
Am I
Yeah.
going to jail?
Yeah, you're currently
Oh no.
What's up, gangbangers?
as the sheriff explained to you, you did have a gun on your persons, and that is a felony here in the state of San Andreas. It's considered a criminal possession of a handgun due to the fact that you did not have a proper certification or license issued by the authority of San Andreas. That's under our Section 9 of the San Andreas Code.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I'll be honest, getting a weapons
sorry.
license would have been a very easy thing for you to do.
The cops won't help me with her.
So,
I should have left the gun and took the cannoli instead.
yeah, maybe that's what you should have done, is put the gun down.
So look how they massacred my boy.
I see that. Yeah, that's a very unfortunate situation. You know, we can't be there all day long to make sure that your boy doesn't get, you know, clapped.
Shit their pants because they ate some dairy.
He got
Right.
clapped because he's lactose intolerant.
Are we good to roll out of here, or?
Got the laxative killer, Bob. They got me. Thank God.
Okay. God, do I hope so. I really wish Sloan would either.
I
I
really
mean,
wish
if she
Sloan
can't,
would've
we still have the warrant, and we have her in custody too for the possession, so we can just bring them down.
Good to go.
Can you
Somebody say
step?
sorry problems.
Excuse me.
Connor, come on. They're dealing with
Here we
somebody. Go, get out. Get out. Get out.
Your
Get
stomach
her.
problems.
Oh, be careful. Don't give them anything for their stomachs. They might charge you with a warrant for assault with a deadly.
Connor,
Poop
get
to
out.
Abysmal. I made it.
Oh, God. Please don't do that. You might get assault with a deadly for it.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently, it's illegal to fart in this city. I got gas sometimes. I eat cheese. What do you want me to do?
Okay.
I mean, he has an active on his profile, right?
I know.
So,
Yeah.
like this.
He's gonna be going. Carmelo
Oh,
over here.
the wolf guy
in
sleeps with
possession
the
of the firearm.
vicious.
Yeah,
No
felony deal.
weapons license. But also more than likely 100% self-defense. So.
We could cite and cut loose, but we should probably just bring him down.
Yeah.
You know, get her
Well,
fingerprinted
she
and all
needs
that.
to get a mugshot and stuff. Yeah. So she should go down there. Can you
All right, ma'am. Are you able to stand?
Try
Okay, we will be
Need some
placing
help
you.
getting out of bed.
Are you in handcuffs?
Need some help? Okay.
It should be.
Okay, I'm just gonna loosen them up.
Oh, I think I'm cuffed to the railing.
Huh?
Yeah, you can still stand
You have a
up.
stroke?
No, I got shot in the fucking face. I got a plate in my temple now.
Oh, no. Okay.
Jeez,
I got shot for the third or
Okay,
fourth
let me
time
place
today, but
you
they
into,
arrested
How
me
did you
every
become a
single time. So thank God.
Who's arresting you?
Okay. I'm gonna be placing you into soft handcuffs.
Sloan,
Okay.
mostly.
Go ahead and turn around
be
for me,
honest.
please.
Didn't you put her in power?
No. No. I was already.
Dispatch, we got two 95s upper pillbox. Somebody walking them out, and 76th Division OPD. They're
Then
both
she gave me a
under
felony
arrest at the moment.
Because I got strangled, so they.
I need to put
She
it
in
on
cuffs?
tights.
Yeah, are you in
officer.
cuffs? Can you walk?
And I got.
I
fucking
think you just uncuffed her.
walk.
She was cuffed.
George Gloop planted a gun on me
Okay.
because I got bit
Weird.
by a bunch of
There you
fucking
go.
cats inside my business, and I was unconscious.
Grazie.
And then they frisked
This
me
is Whiskey
because I got
34. Do you need
strangled by
assistance
two
with anything?
avocados. and then
We just
shot in
need
the head.
somebody keeping an eye on us walking out of
because
upper
I'm a
pillbox,
victim,
just
they have
because
to-
we had I think this was related to a gang, and they may have been trying to break somebody out. So we just want to make sure we don't get shot at for taking the 95s down to
We're a
MRPD.
gang now, by the way.
Copy. 76 pillbox.
I've always wanted to be in the Godfather movie.
Apparently, a pizza restaurant counts as a gang without criminal. What criminal activity do we do?
Hey, stay safe out there. Stay safe out there, Joe.
Is he on the PA system?
I'm behind the TV in my perch.
Where is he?
Stay safe out there, guys. Hey, stay safe out there,
What
guys.
the fuck?
He sucked me back to life.
I'm just on my perch watching over the hospital.
Okay, thank you. All right, thanks, guys.
God bless, Weed Eagle.
Well,
God
thank you.
bless.
We did go. I got food.
Oh, heck yeah, let me slide down.
All right.
Hey, are you gonna arrest that cop, that doctor for handing out laxatives? Because I guess that's illegal.
Yeah, let me do that right now because you said so.
Well, I mean, I'm going to jail for it, so it's only fair, right?
Okay, yeah. Let me just arrest everyone you point your finger at. I'll be really
That's usually
helpful.
what happens.
That's usually what happens.
If John Vagos points his finger and says, "This guy punched me," I get put in handcuffs while they're jumping around with their guns out, playing on their dicks.
Oh my God, Dick.
Literally, they're pissing all over my flowers.
Mhm.
And then all the cops do is go, "Hey guys, come on, stop it! Ready, you're in cuffs. You're under arrest." Get me in the fucking car.
Yeah, well, I'm trying, buddy.
And can you put a brick on the pedal so I just drive straight into that fucking wall?
Well, I guess I can anymore.
Okay.
Free to go.
No.
Can you get in the car? No.
Let me try. Hold on.
I can't move him in the car for some reason.
I can't either. Let's see.
Imagine I own a pizza restaurant and I'm fucking starving because I've been in the MRPD for pretty much half the day. Or in handcuffs.
Said something, Dominic. I could have gave you my nonna's balls.
No. I don't want the. No, thank you.
All right.
I can cook the food.
Okay, thank you, Pillbox. Should we be able to break off Pillbox and
Copy.
be back in
34
service?
breaking off.
I felt bad for those
Lima
UPD
1176.
cops earlier today. I was
Mission 0295s.
they were really overwhelmed. And they asked for help, and
MRPD as well.
nobody showed up. Then Breeze showed up later, and I forgot what he did. Oh,
well, I think that's because there was probably 6 police officers on duty during the funeral. You know.
Oh no, I don't. That's fine. I mean, hey, Barb's dead. You know. Anyway, the big problem was, these poor UPD cops that were sitting outside while John Vagos and them were just, pissing all over my bushes and telling me to go fuck myself and said they're gonna shoot me as soon as the cops
That's
leave.
great luck right there.
Yeah, why is Hawk Jesus? Okay.
Oh, nice. Is that guy out of cuffs? Cool. He shot me, by the way, just now in front of you guys.
Yeah.
You had to let to go.
Thank God. Is she gonna have him?
Is
she gonna have him testify against me in a bench trial again? After he just shot me?
He testified against you?
That was a whole
Bob
different.
was there.
That was a different situation, but
Oh, it was so different. So different. They drove up in the same car they drove by me in.
It was like there was a gang, but then like Torretti punched one of them in the head, but then the other one punched him in the head, and they used the first guy to testify against him for the second guy. It was a little. I definitely was scratching my head, but that's because.
Hey, you're not gonna believe who did it.
Sloan wanted to press an extra charge when it was really very straightforward. All right, we're gonna be taking your cuffs and bagging your stuff. Okay.
Oh, don't worry.
I
was just
also
here.
kind of need to go through the process of getting a mugshot for you and doing some other stuff.
Could you give me my weapons license here?
Oh, Carmela, I don't think that's gonna work.
No, I can't. I'm gonna be taking your fingerprint here at this time.
That's
Okay.
all she-
All right.
Okay, just to make sure you are who you say you are.
No, incessantly. Women are more dangerous than shotguns.
Feel bad about what?
I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Why do you keep being mad at me? Oh, by the way, you're under arrest for assault with a deadly. Because you hit John Vago after he executed
I'm
you.
so dyslexic, dude.
But no, I'm
2
sorry,
3 2 5 2.
What the fuck?
Oh, did you let him go? Thank
Hold
God.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I watched. We drove in here. You were talking to your little friend, Wolf Haley.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm having a conversation with an episode man. You think I'm in your pocket? You think I'm in my pocket?
Carmela, we're gonna have to get you
Where is
your
he?
mugshot
Yes,
as well. Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna be going to the room behind me. But at this time, I'm going to be taking the
hold on.
possessions off of your pockets, and this officer is going to be seizing them for hold.
What were you two doing in there?
Oh no.
Okay.
Talking Miss Stewart.
What were you two doing in there?
Not my deep dish of pizza.
Right
How did you get a
Yeah, including
gun,
your
Carmela?
deep dish
We
pizza.
literally just called.
You gave it to me.
I did
Okay.
not.
Go ahead and follow me.
Come over here, please. Carter.
Okay.
So is it getting
Alright.
Yep.
lowered then? Okay.
Nope. It's staying a solid deli.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. never
Well,
mind.
what we want? Can you get to my good side?
I can get your good side, dude. I think I need to remove your hat off of your head.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately.
This hat is really important to me.
I'll be uncuffing you, trying to punch me in the
Very
face.
important to me.
Well, you know what happens.
Please don't take the cap off my head.
We do have to take off glasses, things like that, masks off of people's
no.
heads. Yeah, when we do this, so it is all part of it. Why can I? Is that stuck on your head?
It's stuck.
Why is it stuck on your head?
It's glued it down.
Get it
with
off your head.
marinara.
Get that off your head.
Oh
Get that
my
off your head.
God, No. It's the last thing I remember.
Okay,
my
I don't have
nana
enough.
with.
I don't have enough like patience for this. I'm just gonna be taking the picture.
The wrong charges multiple times.
Well, the judge says otherwise.
I could take off my pants.
You're what?
Do you want to overlook the
It's not my hat.
Oh, no.
Do you want to baby me? Okay, come on, Teddy. No, I know.
Why is Albert Dente around here? You didn't see that?
I'm very sad.
He's been attacking us.
You're
too.
sad?
He has a hatchet.
It's prison food. The meatballs, they're frozen.
Can you please lift your head up?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank God
Yeah.
you got me, guys. You got me.
Let's go.
Thank God. You took the big
Okay,
man.
I'll be placing you back into the soft handcuffs again.
All right.
I highly doubt it, but I just want to cross my T's and dot my I's. Got him for attempted murder, first responder, criminal possession of a handgun resisting arrest, and it looks like he has ketamine in his possession, so I'm going to see if that's a felony or a misdemeanor.
Carmela, do you have a different alias to go by?
No, just the Camilla.
See if you had to fob on him.
Okay.
Camilla Vitali. You betrayed me. I put my heart and soul into the marinara. You're getting vengeance because I cut you off, no?
Okay. All right. Go ahead and follow me, please.
All right.
Might have been attached to another call. But I'm gonna check it.
Mamma mia, there's some pork everywhere. Some pork sausage.
Yeah.
That's not coming up to anything. 74801.
Well, in
It's
all
an
fairness,
investigative.
man,
What
you
did you
tried to
do?
attack us with a badge. You
Going
got
this
shot
out.
in the face.
All right.
Getting too
Okay.
comfortable.
Go ahead and slip your hands
Oh,
to the
I'm getting
bars.
too comfortable. You just
Give me a second
stole
to
a
close the
police
door.
car and drove away.
Well, I sauteed you already, motherfucker. I
Why is
do
that?
it
Yeah, why don't
again.
you say it to my face, asshole?
I did. With a fucking vintage.
There you go.
He did do that. He did shoot me. Hey, guess what? When he shot me, you're not gonna believe this. They put me in handcuffs and arrested me.
Well, in
for fleeing.
Not the guy
Okay.
that shot me.
As he was shooting me.
Carmela, likely you're gonna be facing that possession
guns on
charge.
me.
He was
Okay.
shooting me. I fled, and the cops arrested me.
I know. Again, you'll be
Yep.
facing a, as we discussed earlier, a criminal possession of a handgun charge, felony D.
See what I
Comes with
mean?
a sentence of 10
See what I
months
mean?
in jail and a $600 fine.
I couldn't tell. I didn't know.
Likely because of how long
No, they just
processing
saw me
took.
fleeing the
I'm willing
scene
to
of a
have you
shooting.
walk out of here tonight, but again, we will be seizing the gun. This will be on your record as a felony. You will be charged with the $600
Yeah, I know
fine.
they didn't. Well, they did, but you drove away, and I stopped and complied.
Are you looking
and that's
for
against the
an
law.
attorney representative tonight based on that charge?
I don't know. This thing, I'm gonna go to court over this.
Yeah, I'm not
You're gonna go to court over this?
Tom Father,
Okay.
Tom Father, we going to court, Tom Father.
Carmela.
We going to the court.
Yeah, we it's a special
Maybe it's
program we're doing. But unfortunately, my business is being taken away. So
The Boynican branch.
apparently, it's illegal to own a business where
Yes.
gang members
Yes,
come in
okay.
and try to
Custody.
execute you three
No,
times a
he's
day.
in like a-
How is it my own
Wait,
fault,
what?
asshole?
You just cooked the
Alright.
bread.
Long story. If you want an explanation,
I
you come here.
Carmela, give me a
Where is
moment
he at?
to
Yeah, because you fucking
converse
pieces
with
of shit think
my
you
officers,
can
okay?
let go.
respect everybody in the city.
Alright.
Go, please.
More
Because
So
I'm
the-
not a little pussy
Oh
bitch.
my god.
Yes.
Okay, my head's gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna
They
need
might
a
want to
drink.
go to court, so I'm just kind of letting them yell at each other for a minute.
Who wants to go to court?
Well, Carmela's asking if Toretti wants to go to court, and they're yelling at each other. But I've explained the charges, so I'm gonna give them a minute to figure it out.
He does not have the firearm in
Okay.
his possession.
Sloan and yeah, Sloan and
They
However,
she
James-
let him go. Is there a particular reason?
So
Wolf Haley.
Yeah.
She's found a very hot gun on him.
Okay.
And, I guess wants to.
dispatch saying, hey,
It was linked to 6 other ones,
Jacob Stevens,
and she
on
wants to
duty,
make sure that I guess
would like to make a
all those
report
charges get pressed in those other
about
incidents.
possibly
Why can't he go to jail tonight, and those charges will wait?
So I went to the DMV. He explained to me that Johnny Chow,
because it's a hot
the same
gun.
person who
Right.
called Catherine
So
Keith
why
earlier
don't we
today,
wait for the hot gun
I
charges,
honestly
but
don't
for
know.
what
I
he
don't
did
know
tonight,
that-
he
I
gets
don't know what
pressed.
that is. You call the
Tied
person
to
who
an
opened the
incident.
report.
So we can't jail him tonight because if we hit him with a criminal possession, it'll ruin the hot gun.
He said he pointed a gun and robbed him.
Really?
Then left.
Yep.
Bullet holes are
That is
Myers Molding.
pretty
I
interesting.
sat in a car
Yep.
to fill out this report.
Okay.
I agree with you.
I mean, if I was him, I would just be like, "Oh, yeah, the jig is up."
Gage Chow,
Would I not?
That's when I called dispatch and hey,
Yep.
I get 77
Okay. So what are we trying to avoid by, I guess, doing that?
Question me on the 10 codes.
Like, not
I said
a police
77
department, but as a
means
state, if we can't press
good
charges
morning,
for
good
criminal
night.
possession because it'll ruin a hot gun charge.
It's not the fact
Very
of
good
ruining the
question.
hot. It's not the
he had
fact
a
of
gun
ruin.
out,
That's too fucking
and
loud
he was
here.
positively ID'd. He was
So
brandishing in.
regarding that, apparently Myers said that it's not considered double jeopardy. She's right here. Myers,
Okay,
can you come over
so-
here before you start
okay.
molding?
Okay. So go ahead, Meyer.
Wolf Haley did a gang-related shooting. Gun comes back to it. All of the
Uh-huh.
evidence in the report was to gang-related shooting. You have witnesses on the other side saying 3 members of CBC against a bunch of Torettis, gang-related. It was a rolling gunfight.
Okay, this
Should have
is
been charged
not-
with gang-related.
I'm
I'm talking about the incident that it came back hot to. That's why I'm down here.
Okay, I thought you were gonna talk about why we couldn't
Double
charge
jeopardy.
right now. Yeah,
It's incident specific.
yeah. See,
Basically the gunfight between them that it came back hot to is a separate incident. You could have charged them today and then investigated the other incidents at a later date.
Okay, so we want to charge him with shooting
so-
somebody today and put him in jail for shooting somebody today. But we didn't because of this hot gun that was used for a different incident.
Yes.
How
I was
does?
told.
Can I get an explanation? Because that's what I'm confused by.
Well, that's what I was told on how that works.
Okay, so like if I have a gun, I can just go around shooting everybody with it, and as long as I'm being investigated, I'll never go to jail.
Well, no, that's not how necessarily that works. I mean,
Sure, but that's what's happening now. No.
no, it's not, Bob. Actually, it's a different situation.
Okay,
think
can
a lot
I
of
get an
people have-
explanation, please? That's all I'm asking.
Well,
for
this
here.
is exactly what I told. This is what I was told. Okay, He had a hot gun on him. There's multiple active investigations, right?
Yes.
I was told, well, from what I was told, and multiple times by people, do not press charges so there's an active investigation because people left notes, right?
Okay.
People left notes on the thing and saying, hey, don't press charges on this or don't push charges on this specific gun because of the whole double jeopardy. I don't think that's how double jeopardy works necessarily, but
No,
oh
that doesn't
well.
sound at all how double jeopardy
Yeah,
works from my
so- That's not how it
interpretation of it.
Okay.
But this sounds like a
Right.
new age double
So,
jeopardy
but
thing.
What I can do is I can still press charges on him and still I'll put a warrant out for him
Okay.
after I finish my investigation, and I can get all the warrants out for all the entire report and get it all done. So I still need to go to the other officers and get his and
I
get the
think what
warrants out for
Bob
those
is
situations.
saying here, which is clearly, he's not going to jail, like right now for
Right, but that's literally what you told me to do.
Yes, I know. I know I told you that because that's unfortunately if you're gonna push any of those other charges, they have to be in there before you push the gun charge through. It's the fucking incident thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's how that. Yeah.
But the shootings are separate
I mean,
incidents.
Can't
though.
he? Can't he be charged tonight for attempting to shoot somebody with a gun, regardless of what that gun was tied to previously?
I think so, but
Like
I
he
think
used the gun
there are
again.
100 that-
Is it
listen.
like only that gun can be charged
Okay, well,
once
they
ever?
can- Was it changed then? Because that's how it's been for a very long time, unfortunately. And if it was recently changed, this is going to be another one of those things we chalk up to absolutely no communication between the DOJ and the police department. Which is gonna piss
It's
me
always
off.
been the same case. It is incident specific. Say, for example, you wanted to charge them. Say, for example, I don't know, Wolf Haley shot somebody in front of you. He had a gun to it. It comes back to a bunch of shootings. You could have charged him for the incident that you arrested him for and
Right.
investigate the hot guns later.
Right, today. We could have charged him for criminal
You
use
could
of
have
a
absolutely
firearm
charged
today.
him today.
Yes.
Yep, you could have charged him today, investigate the hot guns later.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't do
Which
that
is what
today.
should have been done.
Right.
Well, to Joe's point, I'm very well going to kind of back him here with that's very much been the way that we were told for a while now.
Yep.
I'd love to give you specifics to help you out, but that was always the case. The DOJ telling us, nope, if you charge them for criminal possession of that gun and it's hot to separate incidents, that's double jeopardy, which is stupid.
That
and
is-
that's not
that's
how it should
crazy.
be.
That's
insane. That's
Well,
wrong.
yeah, because I've had something thrown out
Okay,
as well.
so then we're
Go
all on the
back
same
and-
page.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
this is exactly what the DOJ has told us. I mean, and that's why when Joe told me, I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. You reminded me because that's also what I was informed of. And yeah,
I mean, it's a
that's
bad
why-
look for us that we have a guy that gets shot at by another guy tonight.
So,
He's going to
I
jail,
understand
and the
that.
other guy was in the
I-
parking lot talking to you and walking away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I
it's a
understand
really
that, but that's
fucking
just-
bad look for us.
It is a bad look, but there's nothing that we can do about it because that's what we were told by the DOJ. Now we can fix it, and now that we know we can't do
Yeah.
that, then according to
Okay.
Myers, if that's what we do, then
I
we
mean,
can
if
correct
we were
it.
told about it by the DOJ, why did we not fight back on that? I suppose.
I mean, we can fight back all we want, but I mean, we can.
Like it sounds like
we-
none of
I've
us
had-
agree with it. So why were we just doing it just to do
Okay,
it?
Bob, but like you can just you can argue with it, but at the same time, if they don't want to change it, they don't want to change it. There's not really much you can do. I can yell to the world that I think that vehicular manslaughter shouldn't be a charge, but then if they don't agree with it, well, I'm not going to sit there and argue with the DOJ.
Okay, and if they come back with no, we never said that. What's the resolve? Is that we misinterpreted what they were saying with
I'm
this?
with you, but I also
Then we move on from the situation and we move on.
Okay.
And not harp on it and sit there and cry about it.
Well, I just feel like we're wronging people if we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing as officers.
No, again, I agree with you.
Like, I get that. Let's not harp on it. It's not our problem, but you know, we're the ones bringing people down here and arresting them, and then letting the guy that's shooting people go, and letting people that are defending themselves putting them in jail because they don't have weapons licenses.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it is our problem, and it makes us look like assholes.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know it is. And then we correct it and we make sure that we educate PD and not to do it again.
Okay.
It sounds like PD here is you.
Well, Command Art may not.
No,
Can you also
it's
educate
not,
everybody
I
else?
believed that was that way. I was told it was
Yeah,
that
exactly.
way. Breeze was
So
told
I
it was
don't-
that way.
Anyways,
we were
I'm not
told it
gonna
was
sit
that
here and
way.
argue about it for 30 minutes. Nikov, are you gonna process the charting warrant or no?
All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I can process.
Send
it.
them
Is-
up. I
is
guess.
Laura around because it was kind of her thing.
Oh.
Well, I'm cutting her loose, I think, because she only had 10 months.
Okay, yeah, I can do it.
See what she wants to do, or have to see if they want to go to court over this or what. They might want to go to court too.
Okay.
I don't know. It's ready. Come on, it's a second. You can both hear me. Teddy, I'm not sure who's processing it. Was it Joe? Oh,
Of
Sloan
course it
is.
was Sloan. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been made of your charges? Aware of your charges? Oh, you
No,
still
they
don't know
just
your
walked
charges?
away. No.
Okay. Cool. Well, Carmela, you know your charges. I could, as I said, fine you now, and because it's such a short sentence, you're more than likely gonna be walking out of here. But that will be on your record.
Okay.
Okay. I know that you
So
said you wanted
tell
to
me.
possibly go to court over this, so do you want to still wait to see what Toretti's what Toretti's charges look like before I send you off?
I thought it was because I have no license.
What do you want?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
You don't have to take my word for it, but you didn't have a license and you used the gun, so that's what's going to be argued in court. I can bring a
Let me out of
lawyer
this
down
cell so
here,
I can
and I
punch
mean
this
they can
guy's
explain
head
that
in.
to you, but it's very cut and dry from our perspective. We're going to be
I
showcasing
don't
that we have the gun
trust
on
the
you.
Lawyers.
You don't trust the lawyers?
Lawyer with the briefcase could steal more than the man with the gun.
What is she? Never mind.
I don't know
Yep,
what you're
you're
saying.
right. I don't trust lawyers either.
Officer, do you spend time with your family?
I don't really have much of a family anymore.
Straight from
Okay.
the family.
Again,
It's
would you
the
like
streets of Anami.
would you like to get a lawyer? Would you like to wait
Poison is
until
loyalty.
would you like to get a lawyer, wait until Toretti gets his charges, or would you like to plead to these charges and be let go tonight?
I plea.
Okay, let's do the plea then.
Papa Dom's needs me. It needs my nonna's balls and cannoli.
All right. At this time, you have been fined $600 again for criminal possession of a handgun ×1. That is a felony D here in the state of San Andreas. How do you plead to said charges of one-time possession of a handgun without having it registered?
What is a plea?
What is a plea?
Can I plead to go?
You can plead guilty or non-guilty to these charges. Guilty, I mean, pretty straightforward. You're admitting this is an admission to these crimes, acknowledged here by myself and forwarded to the state as a guilty plea. Not guilty would allow you to appeal this at a later court date or fight this in court at a later time.
The only thing I'm guilty of is standing up to someone who takes sides against the family.
And I understand that, and you're not being charged with criminal use of a firearm or attempted
You
or a
understand what
deadly.
she's saying? Okay, okay.
I understand what she's saying.
So you're not being charged with assault with a deadly tonight because we do believe that you were protecting yourself at that moment.
Just trying to protect the dumb father.
Right, but still possessing that gun.
Older brother to me.
Again, possessing that gun is still, and it's still a crime here in the state. However, there is a good chance that if you did appeal this, even
Mr. Chow, we'll get
I
you some
believe
sorry
personally,
help out. Let me get some for you,
with a
okay?
guilty, that a judge could look at it as a use of self-defense and go from there through expungement, assuming that you want this off of your record. But again, you shot a gun, you did not have the gun registered, and you do not have a weapons license here in Los Santos or San Andreas. Does all that make sense to you?
All right. So
Okay.
we were
So your
guilty.
two options are guilty or not guilty.
I'm a guilty.
Okay.
I'm a guilty of making the best meatballs in all of Los Santos.
Okay, Carmelo. You are in our system now, and again, this is a charge that is on your record. Do you have any questions for me at this time?
No.
Okay, I'm going to be walking you out here of Mission Row PD. Do you have a ride by chance? Would you be able to call somebody?
Carmelo's got an all right.
No ride. Okay, do you have somebody you can call?
I don't know.
Okay, well, you might want to get in touch with somebody just because, again, I believe tonight you were part of a gang activity. Criminals that are part of an organization targeted your business and yourself and shot you due to that nature. So
All right.
I'm a little worried about you making pizza at Papa Dom's.
Carmela, be good. I only make it a meatball.
Okay, only making
I'm
the meatball.
sorry for cutting you off, officer.
Cutting me off? That's all right. We're putting you in soft handcuffs and having you walk with me, okay?
I don't think I could ever give you extra marinara ever again.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I actually love eating there. So that does kind of inadvertently...
Believe.
It does inadvertently fuck me over, believe it or not.
Can't believe I shared my nonus balls with you. You betrayed me.
I didn't betray anybody here. Why didn't you get a gun license?
Balls.
I don't know.
Okay, let me take these cuffs off you.
All right.
Okay, go ahead and claim your items back.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Whenever you have a second, could I talk to you real quick?
Do you have everything?
If it's quick,
It's
Okay.
quick.
All
Yeah,
right.
just come over here real quick.
Let's take a walk back here. We're gonna be talking to Reddy for a little bit. I gotta see what's the holdup with his charges. It's a little bit more complicated for him because I believe he had a prior incident that officers are looking into. Again, at Papa Dom's, Carmela. It's not a good working environment for you.
No, what did the dumb father do?
I'm not entirely sure, and I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to disclose that, but I believe it was a prior incident where a gun was used as well at Papa Dom's. I think most incidents link back to somebody getting shot at or getting injured at your, Italian restaurant.
Oh, we were.
Yeah, whole
It's
thing.
worse. It's worse on Italian Avenue than Boydick in New Jersey.
I've never been there personally, but I'll take your word for it.
I come from the Papa Dom's, the Boynican branch.
Yeah. Like I said, maybe get a call tonight, get a ride just to avoid any further incidents with, again, said gang members. Because that was a gang that targeted you tonight. They're known criminals, part of an organization that does crime. All right, Carmela.
Okay.
Let's try to get a gun license next time,
Yes. Thank you.
Right.
Free to go.
Yeah, free to go. Yeah. It's like every single... I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Joe. Like every single arrest I do, kind of has some shit like that happen. Like, oh, we can't do that because of this, and then it's a whole conversation about something that was said to somebody that means we can't do our police work. As a result,
a lot of the stuff has come and things like that is of case law.
Well, sure.
Wait, Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Are you leaving or finished or?
I'm still waiting to see what someone wants to do with Ready if I have to testify or
I
something.
have a question, really quick.
I see. Are you free
But-
then for a moment?
Yeah, I'm free for a moment. What's up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you the one that's mainly wondering about this double jeopardy thing?
Yeah. The way I was. Are you with
Hold on.
the office of district attorney?
Correct. And I'm
Okay.
gonna call Miss Stewart too.
Okay.
Because she's also there, and we're just trying to understand what's going on. That way we can help explain things better. I guess. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay, I'm a caller then. It's ringing.
Okay.
Hopefully she picks up. All right, she did. Hello? Can you all
Hi.
hear each other?
Yep. Hello.
Hi. What's up?
All right, so yeah, I have Mr. Smith, I have Malone, Miss Twilight, and Mr. Sheriff Joe here. But we're just chatting about this double jeopardy and some confusion with it and hoping to clear it up.
Yeah.
So, but what is the issue?
We just had several conversations about it in terms of when double jeopardy cannot be pressed onto a suspect, and it seems that the conversation is based around previous incidents that may or may not be impeding officers from doing arrests at current incidents. If that makes sense.
Right. So essentially the idea, and anyone jump in and tell me if you have a different understanding of this, because I'd love to hear it if it's been different. But what I'm going off of is if you get a gun and you run it and it's a hot gun, one, don't charge people with criminal possession for the previous incidents. That was a whole thing. I don't think people do that anymore. I think we got that sorted. Like just because they now have this gun, you can't charge them now criminal possession this time and then also criminal possession the last time. If it is a hot gun, you should process those charges on that person in that incident. However, there are some exceptions to this. When I say some exceptions, right? Like, let's say you guys get a hot gun and it comes back to a scene that you then further investigation tells you that that person was involved. Maybe not
Lauren,
everything has been processed yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's not necessarily double jeopardy, right? But what you need to be really clear on if you get a hot gun and you process somebody on a scene and you only, like, let's say one of the hot gun charges comes back to a scene at, let's say, Legion Square. And you're like, oh, that was a or it was a negligent discharge of a firearm. If you later get more evidence that suggests that same scene, actually that gun comes back to an attempted murder, you can't go back and charge them with the attempted murder for that same scene. Now, if you don't charge them with anything from that scene, technically speaking, investigation could show that they were like further investigation and evidence might show that, hey, I feel confident that this person was on this scene and that was an attempted murder scene. You could theoretically then go and push that warrant. However, right, possession and hot guns.
This is like overcooked.
My question is always going to be if you have enough to push the charge, you should push it in that incident. If you want further investigation, then we should talk, like, if the evidence isn't there. But it's double jeopardy if you push one charge off of that scene and then find out you should have pushed another charge off of that scene.
I mean, is the hot gun not implicit that there's a gun that was used in the crime, but no one was charged with that crime to begin with?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so what is the confusion with double jeopardy in that sense? Your point is
that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to understand, because I didn't think there was.
The way I'm being explained is that,
jeopardy.
for example, I had somebody that had a hot gun. I charged them for criminal possession of that gun, went back and saw that they were involved in a shooting, and then charged them for that shooting as well. I didn't charge them twice for having a gun here and a gun there.
Correct.
Okay, but your concern is just being charged more than once for that gun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a concern. Lauren said that people had a concern, so I wanted to hear what the concern
Right,
was.
because
But, like,
because I'm being told that I shouldn't be arresting somebody and charging them with gun possession because that may alter the verdict on another case that's involved with that gun. So now I'm in a position where I may or may not have to let somebody go, even though they committed a crime in front of me, because the gun they have may be linked to 10 other crimes.
that shouldn't be an issue.
So that's not a case at all. That's to be clear, I can charge them for shooting that gun and for having that gun and for everything they did. I just can't charge them for having that gun again in a different scene for a different crime. Okay.
Yeah, but the crimes committed with that gun are still eligible for you to charge. Now, the issue would come if, like, I don't know, somehow that gun got out of police custody and now but that's not going to happen because you guys have it in custody.
So this person goes and they shoot 10 people. They finally get caught on the 11th people. I can charge him 10 times or 11 times for assault with a deadly, but only once for criminal possession.
Correct. Exactly.
Okay, so there's not really a confusion there, so I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's not a confusion. 100% charge them with that.
There's no confusion there. We get him on what we see. We can charge him. Just we can't charge him twice for possession.
Correct.
Okay, that's very straightforward.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Any other questions?
What was the thing about wasn't double jeopardy? I forget what the officer's term was. Not wishy-washy. It's like if you can't have them
in relation to what?
Like bringing them down for questioning and fingerprinting them, searching them. I can't like do it again or something.
Tammy tossing. Is it Tammy tossing? I can explain Tammy tossing. So Tammy tossing essentially, this happens, it doesn't happen too often, but we always have the option. If you bring someone down into interrogation, you start the processing process. And based on that interrogation, you actually think it's possible that either you need more investigation, like maybe they weren't the person on the crime, it was someone else, or you think it's possible that they actually committed more crimes that you want to further investigate. Essentially, your options are book them then for that incident, and you can't add additional charges because that would be considered double jeopardy at that point if you book them on additional charges. Or if you think it's possible that maybe they did another crime that you for that same incident, but you need more time to investigate, you let them walk. And the Tammy tossing essentially says you can't put another warrant out for that person. We have to post it to the docket.
Okay. What?
Yes.
I mean, if it's questioning, that's not even a warrant matter, right? Can't they go in voluntarily for questioning?
Oh yeah, if they come in voluntarily, what happens? Tammy tossing happens when you bring someone in, you start processing them, and then you decide not to finish processing them. So like this has
Like
also
if I'm
happened
holding
with
off a charge
officers.
on them, like if I know that they fought and I'm holding
Yeah.
off like a fight charge, and then later I hit him for the fight charge just randomly. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, and so the reason Tammy tossing, the background behind Tammy tossing actually was, I believe someone had Tammy in their vehicle. They were about to process her. They brought her down to the station. A 78's call happens. They decide to let Tammy go. They were in the middle of processing Tammy. You can't then put a warrant back out for Tammy and penalize her
Oh,
because you
okay.
got busy and started doing other things. This
Yeah,
also
sure.
applies
I mean,
if
once they
you're
get
like,
cut
hey,
loose, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, once they get cut loose, we can still press charges, but we have to do it to the docket.
Okay, what if I let him loose on scene? Like I never.
If you let them loose on scene, that's fine. It's the time of processing. So when you
Okay,
bring them
so
into the
okay,
station,
that's just to officiate where they can be. You know, they can be let go on the street, but they can't be let go in the cells once they've been searched and frisked and everything else.
Correct.
Okay, all right.
and like you can still let them go, and we can post it to the docket. You
Yeah.
just can't put a warrant out for them again.
Yeah.
Or put a warrant out for them.
Why are warrants not like definitive though? Or like when we execute warrants, are they not to be executed at that time of day? Like, you know what I mean?
It is, yeah. It doesn't happen. Tammy tossing doesn't happen a lot with warrants. The only time that, quite frankly, it happens with a warrant is if an officer does a shitty warrant. I come in, I look at that warrant, and I say it's dog shit, and I say we're not processing them on this.
Okay.
And if they want to add more evidence, we'll push it to the docket.
Are other officers allowed to do that with warrants, or is that just your office?
So essentially, you're allowed to do that. Now that's an SOP thing for your command to tell
Okay.
you what they want you guys
I just
to
want
do.
I just want the legal verdict on that.
Yeah, the legal verdict is you guys can do that, but you need to let us know so we
Okay.
can be prepared to press it on the docket.
Okay. Good. That's all I had. That's all I had
Okay, have a
questions for myself.
question, Actually,
Sure.
So since I let Wolf Haley go, and if I want to press additional charges, do I have to push it to the docket now?
When and where did you let him go?
TLDR, I rolled it up, shooting with Papa Dom's employees and Wolf Haley. Took him all custody, found a hot gun on him. That's why the whole fucking phone conversation happened. Talked to Joe, we let him go. He definitely will be getting criminal possession. I'm going to be discussing with officers to see if we're going to push additional charges for today's incident.
How far into processing did you get?
I just brought him into the cells. I took all the stuff off him. I said, "Let me go look at your gun to see if it's hot," and it definitely came
I mean,
back
he was in
hot.
our custody. He
Yeah.
was searched. He
Yeah,
was
we-
handcuffed.
He was in our custody. He was.
We need to push that to the docket.
Fucking. What fucking law is this?
Tammy tossing, it's case law.
It's case law. Tammy Toss, great. Fucking love
Yep.
that case law. Wonderful.
But
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. At this point, it becomes our problem. Send me or send Lauren the report number.
Yeah, I'm
and we will
listening.
start working. We'll start working on the docket.
Yeah, this
Well, I don't
slow
even
and
know if we
Tammy
even have
tossed.
enough for attempted murder or gang related on this. What do you guys feel for Wolf?
Which one?
The situation that just happened. It was Wolf by himself and 3 Papa Doms. This is what his situation. This is what he said. Okay. Apparently, he was at Papa Dom's.
Harvey,
and he witnessed Joe's car getting stolen by Johnny Chow, and that situation resolved or diluted or whatever. And then he drove up like closer. Him and his buddy were in the car. Freddy comes out with a bat, starts hitting his vehicle with a bat. Freddy starts yelling and saying, "It's him! It's him! It's him!" All his goons come out and start shooting Wolf. His friend leaves him, so Wolf is there to defend himself, according to Wolf. And Wolf smokes all 3 of them that came out and tried to shoot him.
I think it was four.
Four.
Four Papa Dom's
Four.
employees got shot at Papa Dom's by a known
Yeah.
gang member.
I know a gang member. And then Wolf says, he was trying to leave. And then when I got on scene, he then surrendered to me. I don't know if we
Well,
have enough.
he
freaking
ran
yet.
away first, and then we caught
Well,
him.
yes.
And
yes,
also
he
his
ran
buddy
away.
was at the hospital. I'm pretty sure trying to break him out, and he was also shot down.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Wait,
yeah.
he ran away. Then that's not self-defense. He didn't report it to law enforcement.
Right, he was
Correct.
taking
Wolf did.
off, and then we had to
I don't
point
think
guns
Wolf
at him
did.
and tell him to surrender.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Wolf Haley knows better because he
That
lost his
wasn't Wolf.
self-defense case in court because of that.
So
that
we're gonna
wasn't-
push
that
an
was
attempt to
Charlie Trout.
murder charge
that
for
wasn't
this.
Wolf?
Yeah, Wolf was already with Sloan over here at MRPD. When
Yeah,
Johnny
we're talking
Trout
about
was in the
we're talking
hospital.
about Wolf Haley. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The guy with the bandages. So I don't know. I don't know if we have enough freaking related there.
I mean, here's the thing. It's got to be pushed to the docket anyways. You guys put all the evidence you have, send us the report number, and we can
You'll adjust the
essentially what we do.
charges.
Yep, we can adjust the charges.
Okay, we'll do that.
I mean,
have Bob
is
and
this
Joe put
not
this in.
is this not an issue that since he was let go in custody and charges weren't pressed?
That's why we have to push it to the docket.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
So
like, you don't
essentially-
see an issue with him not being in jail right now, even though he committed the crime.
Oh, I see a lot of issues with him not being in jail right now, but
Do you agree with this,
that is what
Tammy?
happened.
So this is the things that you're on the same page as me, but this has never been something a lot of people in the DA's office and the PD agree with.
The thing is, like,
I guess here's
OOC,
my question.
Manta
with
starts
Wolf Haley
shit.
thing. Why didn't we process him?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because other cases weren't finished.
Yeah. So, well, here's the thing though. Was it all
'Cause this
cases
is-
within the same day?
Because this is fucking stupid.
No, it's not. There is.
Yeah, he does not
so
wrong.
there's.
Yeah. OOC, Manta starts
Wolf Haley,
shit. In character, he's a restaurant owner.
Papa Dom's today.
Why are we
one-
treating
another one from
restaurant
today,
owner
another
as a
one
gang?
from
Oh, because they
29.
commit crimes.
Two
How do
from
we know that?
27, two from
Because they
27.
shoot. How do
And
we
then
know
one of
that?
them
Well, they
is
get
like
shot
a
out by
master
gangs and they shoot
file with
gangs.
other reports
Okay, so why are
in
we
the
treating them like a
report.
gang instead of like a restaurant owner?
Like,
Instead
some
of
of these are, like, all
a
master
restaurant owner in a
reports, like,
gang city?
For
Why are they immediately
example, like
gang
the Texas
members?
Young Financial Taco Bell has.
It's like, okay, if they're gang members, then they
it's by
shouldn't have a
itself, and
restaurant,
then you go to
right?
Papa
Shouldn't
Dom's
that be
cop
the
hostage dog bomb.
resolution?
Then
Not
there's reports
treat
within
them all
that
like
report
gang
that are
members?
attached to it.
Well, and
Have
this is
that
all
in.
with the. Is
Like
this
unless we
all
connected to
like
see
through a
them
hot
doing
gun?
crime and like going around
Yes,
robbing houses,
yeah.
shooting
Mhm.
gangs, then it's like okay,
All
it's the
to do
Toretti
with
crime family exactly.
CBC, Papa
But
Dom's
at the moment they're a
crap,
restaurant
and
and
this all
like they're getting
happened
gang related,
the
and then
2nd, the
gangs
29th,
are getting like a
27th,
slap on the wrist. I just don't
and, yeah.
understand what the fuck is going
Well,
on.
so here's the thing.
Like I would
right,
treat you as a
and,
restaurant
this has not
until
really gone
I
to
have
court,
proof
but
that
this
you're
is
not. You
how
know what I'm
I
saying?
think
That's
it
how
should
I
work,
see
and
it.
how I'd be happy to push for this to be the way that it works. You today charge him with the criminal possession of the gun with the incident that's in front of you, and then once further investigation is done related to that gun, I don't think it's Tammy tossing because you're processing him and further investigation shows that that gun, and it's not double
Yeah.
jeopardy, that
This
that gun comes
entire
back
other
to other
case.
scenes. Right.
Yeah.
So like
how
you
it
can
should
then
be.
you can push warrants on those things. And here's the thing, like some people might argue that that's double jeopardy. I disagree with it. And the
I don't
only way
know
that
how
we're
it
going to get the
does.
clarity,
The
I
only-
don't
the
agree.
only
I don't
double-
think it's double jeopardy.
The only double jeopardy that would be there is if we gave him criminal possession of a gun. And another
Exactly.
report. That's
Exactly.
Yeah.
literally it.
So today, like let's rewind time. You guys could have processed him for the scene that you had.
Mm-hmm.
You should still run the gun to be like, ooh, the gun is hot. And if all of those reports attached to that gun, if those were clean, you could charge him with all the
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
attached to
absolutely.
it. But when those reports are a mess and you don't know what you can tie him to and the charges are a mess, then that's when you just send him up only for what you have this day and then you push a warrant later for the other stuff. And now here's the thing. We haven't really done that. Someone could argue Tammy tossing and they could argue double jeopardy. I severely disagree with that though.
Yeah, I think. I
So
don't
to
know
be
if I-
clear, the
I
guy that
don't
was
speak-
let go was not the one that was shooting at Papa Dom's.
He was. He's the one who shot.
No,
the three
he was.
individuals
He was the one that was shooting. The exchanging fire.
Okay.
So when I
s-
arrived on scene, there was multiple Papa Dom's people and shooting in like the awning patio area, shooting the one guy in the middle of the street. And when I arrived, I told them, stop shooting, stop, put your guns down. Obviously didn't. He shot them both down.
Yeah, he shot
put his
everybody.
gun away. Yeah, he shot everyone down. And then I told him to put his gun away. He did, and I said, "Stop running."
Why didn't she
stop
shoot
running,"
him?
and I
Why the
said,
fuck didn't she
"Surrender," and
shoot
then
him?
He just surrendered.
Yeah, so to me, the only way that you guys could have 100% processed him for this incident today and
Right.
gone back fixed everything up and then processed him later or put out a warrant for those things. The only time Tammy tossing comes into effect here is if you weren't confident in the charges for the thing that brought him into custody.
Okay, but we let him go today, did we not?
Yes, you let him go today, and,
And
so
we did
because you
not
let
charge
him go
him.
today.
We did not charge him for assault with a deadly today. Is that correct?
Yeah, I didn't charge him nothing.
Okay,
No.
and we should have charged him with assault with a deadly for today, right?
Yep.
Okay, we cannot do that any longer because that is double jeopardy.
No, it's not double jeopardy. It's Tammy tossing. We have to push it to the docket. Assuming
Okay.
you didn't charge him with anything.
We did not
today.
charge him today. He was let go today. He shot 4 people today. What are
Correct.
we to
So
do now? We cannot
we
do a whole
put it
lot.
we put it on the docket. So
Okay.
for all the other incidents at Papa Dom's, our options are we could either put all of those on the docket together
Sure.
with this hot gun and
Sure.
say let's combine them all and do one giant docket posting.
So why
posting for this.
wasn't
Or-
Frankie and Carmela also charged with assault with a deadly? Because we cannot definitively confirm that he was the aggressor. Yes, he
Why
should
not?
probably not be there. But
Why can we cannot confirm it? They're a business. He shot 4 people out of business. His gang member associate tried to break him out of the hospital. He ran away after shooting 4 people out of business.
Right, but this is a consistent thing of someone being in front of the business and they wanting to go out there.
Why,
And
why
shoot
are we
them.
charging them, business owners, for getting shot at by a gang?
Okay, but are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
now?
listening
Is
to
that-
what you're saying, but I'm just disagreeing with it.
Well, no, I understand that, but like, there's multiple instances where the individuals are saying, and I don't agree with it, but there are
Ian may be in
instances
here,
where
just be
the
careful,
Tardy
everybody.
people, and I even shot down Gina for it, one of the Papa Dom's people. People are standing outside the business and they get agitated, so then they go and shoot
Great.
them.
I wasn't there for that. I'm talking about today. They're a business. They all work there. They made me my meatball sub. They got shot by known gang members and who were trying to break each other out of the hospital. What is this? What, are
Okay.
you saying that's self-defense and they were just
I'm not claiming it's self-defense. I'm
okay?
just trying to see.
Well,
of
I'm
how-
claiming
how
that they
to-
were
how-
self-defending their business as they were
Right.
attacked by a gang.
But how do you know that they were the
Because why is
aggressors
a
first?
gang member after shooting running away? How is that self-defense? Explain that to me.
Because he's a gang member.
Okay, great.
Doesn't matter, but it doesn't equate to self-defense, right? The second they start running away, and Wolf Haley has lost on this in court multiple times, it's not self-defense anymore.
No, I know. I'm not claiming that it's self-defense at all whatsoever.
Okay.
I'm just saying that how do we know?
Well,
that
that's why they
specifically-
weren't charged with assault with a deadly.
Okay. Okay. What charges did you want to press for Wolf then? Did you have a specific charge you wanted to press, or?
Myself personally.
Hello.
We'll talk another DA.
Okay.
Hello, I'm here now.
Oh, welcome.
I'll get my report out in there, and then you guys can put it on the docket.
Yeah, if you send me the report, and I think the big thing that we should decide is here's the thing, the hot gun gives us the opportunity. We could push all this to the docket related
Yeah.
to this gun.
I mean, it's
or,
pretty easy for them to argue though. Like the charges today should be dropped. Is how I would view it. We didn't press the charges today, and we try to stack them on a later date because of the hot gun. I feel like that's kind of a, I mean, it sounds like you're going to be arguing, so I'm not going to tell you how to do your job.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, since they were let go, we have to put it to the docket. So that is what it is. So the question then is like, do you want to put warrants out for the other charges, or do you just want to combine all of these other things that this gun comes back to
Yeah,
and throw it all
my
in the
only
docket at
issue
the same
though
time?
is that like if someone's just there, right, and they get attacked, are we just gonna allow business people that just because it's their business, we're just allow them to attack people? Because this is exactly what I took to court the other time, right? This is exactly what my court case is about, is that Tardy attacks someone for
No,
just
your
being
court case
there.
was very different. You witnessed
Okay.
Tardy go up to a guy and punch him in the face.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though, is that how do we specifically know that this is just my opinion, and how do I know specifically that Wolf Haley was the aggressor? Because I've also been
Because
there
of
off
circumstantial
duty and on
evidence.
duty.
He's a known gang member. He shot 4 people at a restaurant. He ran away. Didn't stop until we pointed guns at him and made him surrender. We went to the hospital. His gang associates started to break him out of the hospital and were also shot down. Where is this like self-defense narrative?
I'm not saying that. I'm not
Right.
saying he was.
So because there's no self-defense on his part, are you just saying it's what is it, a gang war then? Is that the argument?
Well, no, I'm just saying that also there's a repetitive pattern of Torettis and the Papadamos people continuously just attacking people from being outside of the business. And I know that
Yeah.
that's
Like
okay.
shooting?
Just yes. You can't just because someone.
Well, I mean, you
outside
watch them
of your
punch somebody in the
business-
face, and you're using that as an example here.
No, I'm not using.
You are.
that's not
You're
the
like,
only
they do
example
that
I'm
all the time.
using.
Like the other day, I went to court, and
Well,
he punched the
I've
guy in the
s-
face. Okay, is that different?
Okay, I'm also.
So-
I have also received reports of them literally shooting someone outside of Papadamos because they were outside of Papadamos.
Okay, so gangs are down there, and they're shooting at them.
Okay, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. Is that I don't agree. Just because you own a business, they can just go out there and shoot someone.
Okay,
because they're
I
in
don't
front of
agree
your
with that either.
business.
They shouldn't own a business if they're just shooting people out of a business.
Okay,
Yep.
so what's the disagreement then?
So I think one thing that I will say looking at this report, if I just look at Wolf Haley's statement, which as of this moment, right, because there's no officer statements in here, Wolf Haley's statement on its face does sound like self-defense, but obviously I'm going to be very blunt with you. Wolf Haley just got charged with perjury. He goes on the stand. We don't take what he says too seriously.
No,
But I
and
need
I
officers to
understand
write
that,
their narrative and everything about, because if he started fleeing from officers, that's when the self-defense argument drops. Now, if he surrendered almost immediately to officers, then that's when self-defense is probable. Not possible, or it's possible, not probable. But that's where his claim could in court be seen as viable. But essentially what we would do is we'd bring in officers that saw it. We'd bring in some people. I'm assuming Frankie is one of the people that Wolf shot at, possibly.
Yes, all the well, there was multiple people that were shot there.
Yeah.
I think Frankie is one of them. Obviously Carmela is their new employee, Toretti, and I believe one other individual. Forget their name.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about how certain situations are being viewed.
Well,
To be very
me
honest with
too.
you.
I'm worried that we got a guy in custody here, who's a business owner that's GSR negative, and the guy who shot him is walking out the door.
No,
That's my
I
concern.
Yeah, that was very wrong, and then it will be corrected. And I understand that. My concern is the fact that he has people doing stuff for him, and then it's just they're always innocent. Because then it's another thing as well is like, then I also like I'm not on anyone's.
You're
specific
concerned that they're always
side.
innocent, or what's the?
No, my concern is the fact that I've also received reports from other people as well, not just specifically this gang, the CBC people. That is that Toretti and his little posse are the antagonizers. And
Keep in mind, the
it's
CBC
just-
people were waiting for us to leave because Joe and I were inside eating, and one of them tried to steal our car. When we left, the second we left is when they started shooting. So they were very much waiting for officers to leave before they decided to, I guess, defend themselves. You know, it just doesn't. The narrative just would not add up that they were.
I know the narrative. I know the narrative probably won't stick, but I'm just saying that it's
Yeah,
that,
well, I'm just more in favor of defending a business, rather than like a gang that's known for shooting civilians and other
Well,
gangs and
I'm-
each other.
I mean, I'm in favor of.
They were
I'm
there
in-
before.
I'm in favor of literally defending people who were not the aggressors. So that's just how I view things, and that's my.
What
opinion.
do you mean by aggressors? Just standing there and yelling, or what?
If someone is coming out of my business, right, and also I've experienced this myself, if someone's coming out of the business with a bat and hitting my car with it, I'm gonna
Mhm.
say, "Can you fuck off and stop hitting my car, my bat?" And then
Okay.
says, and then someone points a gun, and then one of his, a goon comes out and points a gun at me. I'm gonna shoot that fucking goon, and then if anyone else pulls a gun, I'm gonna shoot them too, right? But also,
Explain again. If someone has a bat, you're gonna shoot the goon. What's the?
No, like if someone is coming at my car, right, hitting it with a bat and
Okay.
saying, "Hey, these are the guys
Okay.
with a gun," or these are guys that pulls, and then tells my goons to pull out a gun, and they start shooting at me, I'm gonna shoot them back. But then also in the defense of Papa Dom's as well, and I'm gonna be the devil's advocate for myself, is like, why are you even there in the first place? Why are you antagonizing issues if you know damn well that Papa Dom's people are gonna, do something? So yeah, I also
Yeah,
don't think you
the
should have been
criminals
there.
wait for us to leave, and then they
Of
antagonize
course.
each other.
Like,
I'm not gonna say
and I
Toretti's
understand-
the saint, but also
Yeah.
if he goes back and he's pissed about the situation, I
Yeah.
wouldn't blame him either.
Yeah, I'm also just like I said, I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm looking at both sides. I'm not just looking at it in the sense of
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna look at the side of the fucking criminals and gangs. Like,
well, I mean,
most of the
already
time, I'm not
Papa
gonna give a
Dom's
fuck
people
about
are
them.
also almost a gang at this point, and a lot of
Okay,
people
well,
see it
almost
as
a gang,
nuisance.
Sloan, personally, if I could speak freely, is not a gang. And it, what's
I don't think
I dealt with a situation down there, and what I observed is there's a report now where 4 Papa Dom's employees were charged with gang related, and a literal gang known as the Vagos. I was being confronted with not to charge them with gang related. So I'm just confused on why Papa Dom's employees are now facing gang related charges, and literal gangs are being held with kid gloves.
I don't know.
Let's play devil's advocate for the gangs, but Papa Dom's employees, yeah, let's just hit them with everything.
I mean, I'm not targeting the Papa Dom's employees. I'm just saying in general.
Well, it seems to me that there's some type of targeting here going on. When he's in custody, he's getting charged.
it's not.
Gangs are being let go, and officers are telling me not to press gang-related shooting on a gang, and a guy with a fucking chef's hat is looking at gang-related charges. Are they being labeled a gang officially or not?
I don't agree with that, but
Okay,
yeah.
well, I don't agree with it either.
I mean, here's what needs to happen, honestly. If people are saying that the Papa Dom's group is behaving like a gang, what we need to do is we need to find a way, because you can't just say the whole of Papa Dom's is a gang. That doesn't work. What you can say, though, is that individual people meet the legal definition of being part of a criminal street gang, and there are qualifications for those people. And then we need to say that these particular individuals meet those qualifications. It does not go to the whole blanket of all of them. Now,
Obviously-
slowly over time, you could start building up a case that hey, this person is now part of this gang. This person is now part of this gang. This person is, right? But
yeah,
I don't know. I haven't seen the work done to support that yet.
Obviously, on paper, it's not going to be labeled as a gang, but we can all stop being we can, we don't have to act stupid. And I've told other officers this as well. When Toretti has people doing his dirty work and pulling out guns on people and pulling guns on people, and then when cops come putting their guns away,
are you not
and stuff
like
that.
it's like you're
Okay,
using that?
Let me finish my sentence. When people I'm not dumb, right? It's obviously not a gang, but it's definitely a group of individuals who are definitely where he's trying to use people to do his dirty work, and it's just simple as that. And it's not a targeting thing. It's simply as I'm not stupid. I can read between the lines. I'm not dumb.
So you're reading between the lines for ongoing incidences, and you're using past incidents for
charges
that are present.
We're still talking about this.
And isn't that what you're doing with a gang member?
I'm looking at the case and evidence. A gang is shooting at restaurant employees. They waited until we left. They tried to break each other out. You had to yell at a guy to stop, which, by the way, I'm not sure why we didn't just shoot the motherfucker, because you witnessed him shooting at people, why we had to tell him to stop first. That's what I'm looking at and saying that I feel like that is wrong.
Well, I told him that if he kept on running away, and if people,
we should have just shot that motherfucker down the second that you saw him shooting at people. Not, please put your gun away.
Okay, well, if you want to go ahead and you want to have a breakdown of my scene procedure. Yeah, I was by myself. There was multiple people shooting each other, so I was trying to de-escalate the situation. So what is the issue again?
Well, the issue is compound in that we now have the guy that shot 4 people that work at a pizza shop is now walking free, and the guy that owns the place is looking at a warrant.
And I understand that was a mistake, and I could still press charges.
How many mistakes do we have to make with this place?
It was one mistake, and then we can move on from it, and we can press charges, right? But if we're going to talk about scene procedure, yeah, I was telling people on both sides to put their guns down, not just him and not just them. I was saying everyone put their guns down, and I was trying to de-escalate the situation. Well, I can't really de-escalate because they're obviously shooting each other. And then when he shot them all down, I told him to put his gun away, and he did. And I said surrender. And then he ran away a little bit, and I got in front of him, and then he stopped. If you feel like my procedure was done in the wrong, then you can report it to my command, and then we can go on from there.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you guys can get this report cleaned up, because
Yeah, I'll work on it too. I gotta get my statement.
Yeah, if you guys get this cleaned up, then we can start pushing it to the docket.
See some antagonization. It's all roleplay, guys.
But
I mean, Mantis
technically
loves
speaking, anything else-
antagonization,
And
but
I
also
think, and you guys can think through this.
it
but,
does feel a little like
we can either push the entire.
it reminds me of like
docket or put
like
out
the
a
taco
warrant
shop when
for
we used to
the
work
incidents
there,
that
and
are
like
today. But
gangs
today
would
we
fuck
have
with
to
us
put
all the
this one on
time, and then like cops would roll in and be like,
Okay,
"You
let me
guys
get
need
my
to
statement in
stop."
there really quick.
And we're like, stop what?
And, like, no
Fucking
rush,
gangs are
like,
rolling in
we can take a look at
like
it
we just talk shit and they shoot at us and they're like, well, now we're gonna go after you. Like, why are you not going after the gangs that are fucking with us? This is very like reminiscent of that. And it's usually cops get like a tunnel vision. They're like, Toretti gun must be problem. When it's like, just treat every situation differently. Like, if they need consequences, they can lose their business. Their whole restaurant can be shut down. That's a way bigger consequence than every single time they shoot, arrest them. In fact, it just gets kind of like annoying. The cops show up, arrest everybody because, well, we don't know what happened. I think you can argue in court. Yeah, they're a gang. Yeah, they've been there for. They tried to steal our car at
Oh, she
first.
said
They were
husband.
very. They were very like not listening to us. They tried to break each other out of the hospital, like the whole time. Like, what is the victimhood there? Oh, poor gang members that wouldn't like stop harassing this place.
All right, what are we doing?
I'm just putting my statement down. I guess I'm actually hungry again.
I mean, there's a vending machine over there. Unless you want to go somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not going back to Reddy's.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I mean, I put my statement in there, and at the end, I said you were with me for the entirety of it. So, oh, Supreme Justice Gavin Joy is calling me. Hey, Justice Troy. Question.
Yep.
Where I'd like your interpretation as well. So this is regarding the Tammy tossing clause and stuff like that, and it's been a confusion within the PD for quite a while.
Yep.
I'll try and make the scenario as quick as possible. Gun is used in multiple separate incidents. One day, gun and guy with the gun is arrested. Officer goes to charge him with criminal possession of the firearm and other various charges, and then sees how many other reports there are. Some of these reports aren't completed, so this officer, thinking it'd be double jeopardy, decides to let the suspect go instead of charging him with anything for that current shooting, because he believes all the other incidents would fall under a double jeopardy clause of some sort of Tammy tossing thing, and they wouldn't be able to follow through with that.
Okay.
And my point is that's not how that works. But Joy, tell us if we're wrong here.
That's not how that works. It's not double. Double jeopardy doesn't kick in. You can still charge them for it. It's just if you have already effectuated an arrest and you've like had them in your custody and then you release them because you want to do additional investigation or because you're not quite ready to push charges and an overzealous officer went off half-cocked and whatever, and you release them, what that means is when you want to actually levy formal charges against that person, you don't get to go and arrest them again because you've already arrested them. You push them to the docket and you file all of those charges on the docket.
And Joy, for this one too, right? What that would mean is for the incident today, they need to that one goes to the docket, but for the other incidents related to the gun, they can still press the warrants for those once those reports are all cleaned up. For the hot gun stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Would those be warrants or would those be docket pushed?
Well,
you could do either, technically.
You could really do it either way. As far as judicial efficiency
Because you're
goes,
typically bringing someone in for the same initial charge.
as far as judicial efficiency goes, there's not really a reason to not just push everything on the docket and be like, here's the 9 separate incidents where this guy had a gun and shot some people. Here are the charges for each incident. If Your Honor, if you want to break it up into separate trials or whatever, be my guest, but these are all the charges that we're pushing against this guy, and here they all are. And I would advise that you probably do that as soon as possible because you don't want the statute of limitation on the crime to run.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously.
So I think we're all on the same page, but anyone jump in if we're not.
I'm trying to think of something.
Like basically the whole Tammy tossing rule is just to prevent a situation which has happened before where an officer catches a guy, isn't ready to push charges, releases him, but obviously he's got like a gun
So-
and drugs on him, so there's possession charges there. Then they catch him again. Of course, because he's a criminal, he's got a gun and more drugs on him. So now you rack up those possession charges. But then they release him again. And then he goes and gets more guns and drugs. And then they catch him again. And now he's got even more guns and drugs in his possession. And really, the only reason why the officer was able to go and catch him again was because he kept putting a warrant out over and over and over. So basically, by artificially extending a warrant, you're now just generating possession charges over and over and over.
To be honest with you, I was just I was the one that didn't press charges because I was in the mindset of different things that I've been told by the DOJ. So I mean that was my mistake that I didn't press the charges, but
Yeah, a lot of people have heard that. But
Yeah.
the majority of the PD is
majority of the PD
running
has been
under
acting
that.
on that, and maybe that should have been that should have been corrected. I'm not gonna rehash about what the fuck I thought. It should have been corrected by Sergeant Plus, and should have been, we should have educated ourselves better, and I can go on and whatever, blah 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 blah. But I mean, he's probably gonna be looking at attempted murder as according to other reports and what other officer opinions are. So
Yeah,
maybe
I
it's looking
mean,
at gang related or attempted murder, one of
Well,
those.
I'm glad we're all on the same page then.
yeah, and if you guys can just attach all those other incidents to that report you sent me, we'll get this up on the docket.
Yeah, to be clear, and probably the easiest way to articulate it to officers, Tammy tossing is not a rule about double jeopardy. Tammy tossing is a rule about arresting someone. Basically, it's a rule that you only get to arrest
like a pseudo
someone once
double jeopardy, really.
for a given crime. You only get one arrest. But as long as you don't push the charges, and as long as you don't get a plea or anything or whatever, you can still let them go. It's just that's your one arrest. When you're actually ready to push the charges, you got to stick it up on the docket. That's all that rule means.
Okay, yeah. Well, this must be a typo. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people, and maybe the majority, were under the impression of people don't get charged at all. The first incident, if there's other if they arrest someone once with the gun, and other incidents aren't done, everything else just gets thrown out. They can't charge them.
No, that has nothing to do with Tammy tossing. That's just brain rot because a lot of these people learn how to police in other places, and that's how they do it in a lot of other places. That has nothing to do with the Tammy tossing.
Yeah, hot gun, other places, immediate bad if you don't push it.
Yeah, in most
Hold on,
places.
okay. You know what? Can we? Do you think we could brainstorm about maybe an announcement I can put out to people?
Yeah, if you want me to help, I can draft
Yeah,
something up.
I'd-
And Joy, we can
yeah.
even run it by you if you want, just for clarity.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be happy to take a look at that.
Okay,
Because
I'll
I don't
draft something
want-
up by tomorrow morning and send it. Joe, do you want me to send it to you and Joy?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, because I just
I'll
don't want
probably
this
have
to
it a
be
little later
another incident again where someone walks away after shooting fucking people, and then that whole yeah, I don't just would rather not deal with that.
Yeah, I definitely need that to.
Gonna have a heart attack.
Very soon.
Yeah, I'll have something in the next. I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably have something to you in the next 2 hours. But
Okay.
I want to share that everywhere.
Yep.
My report is done, by the way. So if you want to adjust charges, obviously come into possession, and I don't know if you want to go for attempt to murder or gang related, whatever you feel we have is enough. But looks like Bob's report, Joe's report, and my report is done.
And that's the other thing too. People are curious about gang related.
Yeah.
yeah, we.
I mean,
we
Ty,
asked
did you know?
gang
Did you?
related,
I don't know. Did you also know
you
this
gotta
as well?
articulate that
I
they're
gotta get
criminal
the
street gang. Yeah.
So if you guys want to talk about the gang related stuff, Sloan and the others here, if Joy wants to pick up the phone, just pick up the phone. I gotta get out of
That's
here.
fine. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also,
Thanks, Joy.
Yeah, thanks, Joy.
No problem. Okay.
Thanks, Joy.
I also need to head to bed for a little bit, but like I said, I'll send something, Joe, to you and Joy in the next like 2
Sounds
hours.
good.
All right.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for
Thank
coming
you.
down.
Of course.
Thanks, Bob, for clearing that up. I appreciate that.
No worries. I was confused.
You're fine. I'm glad that we are on the same page with all of that. Definitely disagree with a lot of this
Sloan,
stuff.
where was which report was it where he said his possessions were documented? Was that the Wolf Haley versus Papa Dom's report?
Yep. Yeah, that's right there.
Okay.
Like he apparently there's issued laxatives to him. I don't know how he got them.
Yeah, so he had those, and then somebody else had laxatives that were prescribed to Toretti in their possession. So if
So
he
giving
wants to
someone
fight
laxatives, don't you think it's a? I mean, I know it's a Schedule 3 drip, but like assault with a deadly isn't a little excessive. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
yes and no. If it were one time or 2 times, maybe. This has happened like a dozen times now. He's been drugging people all day, and you know Toretti. He thinks it's fucking hilarious. So that's fine. Here's the thing. Laxatives can absolutely cause serious harm. That is
Now they're gonna go after him for laxatives.
drug. They're not listed, but if they were explicitly listed, I imagine they would be Schedule 3 because not used in the proper context. They can
Yeah, let's get this son of a
cause serious
bitch.
damage to a person. You
Let's
can put
fucking
people in
get
the
this
hospital
piece
with
of shit.
laxatives. So
Finally, guys.
Especially
we
as
got
a
this guy.
restaurant owner
I don't know.
drugging like a dozen people. Like, yeah, I know it's only laxatives, and to a certain extent, I'm sure there were a number of pretty humorous situations, but
Holy
you just
shit.
can't do that. Like,
But doesn't
if
he
there
get
was
his weapons
something in
license revoked for
between-
that?
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
it's
I think
assault
that's
with
a
a deadly
felony,
weapon. You gotta inform him that is revoking his weapons license because
Yeah.
that's the thing. If someone accidentally or someone gets someone laxatives, it's like a ha, right? And now that they're assault with a deadly weapon, I don't know. It just seems a little extreme. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Ty, Bob, or Myers. You guys think it's a little
That should be
excessive?
a charge for like contaminating food, something like that, right?
Yeah,
Should be
like
a separate charge, but
it should be a
DOJ
separate
like
charge.
it should be its own separate charge.
Yeah.
DOJ like what's it called, merging charges, and what they are always the fan of is charge what you have. If you have an issue with what it is,
Are we gonna put?
then-
We're saying assault with a deadly for laxatives. Is that the
That's
conversation?
what that's the thing.
Which
so
is-
if
Guys,
you got,
guys,
someone put a
come
warrant out
on.
with assault with a deadly weapon,
Come
and
on,
I
guys.
don't agree with it. I don't agree
What
with
the fuck,
it.
man?
That's the charge.
No, I know.
There's no
I don't-
fucking way. Okay, sure. You know
someone-
what? Let's do that. Why don't we do attempted murder? Actually, I don't know. It might as
Because,
well. If it's
like,
assault
the
with a deadly,
report
why
was
can't we attempted
good.
murder?
The report was good. I just think that someone losing their weapons license and losing their entire like career over a laxative, I don't know. It just seems a little.
I mean, we gotta press what needs to be pressed. You can't, you can't be fucking food poisoning people.
Yeah, I was
It
gonna
also-
say.
it
So let me
wasn't- like I
be
said, it
devil's
wasn't one or
advocate
two
to your
people.
point, Sloan.
Mhm.
How are we to have a plethora of evidence so that a business owner?
I'm sorry,
is
dude. I'm cracking up at
literally
assault with a
going out of
deadly
his
for
way
laxatives.
to make food, prepare it, store controlled dangerous substance into it,
Like, it's
then
not a-
serving it.
like, is this
willingly to
ironic?
people that are purchasing it so that they
Right.
can go under the influence of its own drugs?
So
That's
I was
pretty
thinking
bad.
like I definitely think it's bad, especially as a business owner.
I'm
I
saying he's
think,
a psycho,
like,
I'm just saying he's a
yeah, like I think
dipshit,
like a contaminated food thing, and then also him losing
Holy
his
fuck.
business would be more appropriate than getting assault with deadly. I just think there
Yeah,
should
I
just be
agree.
a better charge that like fits it, because like
Well, I mean, that's why he can contest it, and the DOJ can.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we
definitely.
can't
I-
file
I
for.
completely agree with you.
Yeah, well,
I
we
do think he should lose. The guy should not be operating a business and intentionally drugging people in the food
Yeah,
he's
it's
selling.
not a good
Like,
look.
he should lose
It's
the
not a good
business
look.
over this.
I'm of the opinion like I agree with it. The investigation was really good. Isla did a very good job with the investigation. Got the medical report, all that stuff. She did a wonderful job. It just sounds so aggressive, if you know what I mean. But also drugging
no,
someone is
assault
also a
with a
very
deadly,
aggressive thing as well.
I agree.
But laxatives, that just
That's the way it's classed.
it's like I'm like
the label doesn't fit what it is perfectly, but it's the closest thing we have, and I mean I agree that that's the correct charge.
I mean, if
Yeah, like-
anything, they probably make it like a, I don't know, misdemeanor or some shit if they actually roll on it. But if that's the only thing we can go off of, we can't make up a charge. It's not our job to do that. We have to press what we're being told to press, and then they can argue about it.
definitely no, I agree. I just No, it just seems
Yeah, and
a
like
little
I think
crazy.
It should be a
that's for him and his
misdemeanor.
attorney to
It
decide.
should be a
Yeah, he can
misdemeanor.
appeal it.
Let's be
I told
honest.
him,
I'd
I
rather
told
get
him,
punched in my
listen,
fucking
if you
face
wanna-
than someone
if you
put
wanna take
laxatives
this
in
to
my
the docket
food,
with your
but
attorney,
I don't think you should lose your business
absolutely welcome
license.
to. And I would.
I get his
yeah,
roleplay
yeah.
perspective for sure, but if
But-
it's like
Yeah,
if it's
the
an actual
issue-
conversation
is-
like server health
The
wise,
issue isn't
guys,
what he
come
did.
the fuck
The issue
on.
is the
You're
charges
playing
very heavy-handed
GTA.
for
People
what
are
it
gonna do
actually
stupid,
is,
silly
and
shit.
it's
very
no
heavy-handed.
alternative. And it's like,
Yeah.
when you
Not our
think about
job.
it, what is the alternative?
Not our job to fix it, but at the
Which
same
really,
time, I agree
it
with
sucks,
that.
but it's like, what can you do?
Someone give me a
I have
TLDR.
a
I'm eating
feeling-
chips right now.
Toretti
Go
was
ahead,
drugging
Nico.
someone with laxatives in the food.
Nico, have you
That's hilarious.
Okay. Christ, dude. I think maybe your business gets shut down and there's like what do you call it? Like for a couple of days so a health inspector can come in. I think that'd be funny. You know? But it's like it's not that deep. It's not that serious. Losing a fucking food license cuz you put like a funny little laxative in someone's thing, like it's like are we at that point? Come on, guys. Like we have people that are like fucking like doing the craziest shit possible already and they're like not facing really a whole lot of pushback. Like cops are afraid to do that. They're almost afraid to like, oh my god. Like we're not even breaching or something now, I guess. It's weird.
Testing, let me guess, assault with a deadly.
No. I was just bringing a discussion that I just think
okay,
that it should.
like so they can. Okay, so everybody stop talking about what just happened because it's gonna be corrected within 24 hours. All right, stop stressing over it.
Well, we're talking about laxatives.
And well,
Yeah,
the,
we're talking
the
about the
laxative thing is
laxatives.
stupid. The district attorney wants to push that. I think it's dumb.
Oh yeah, that's what we're
Which what?
talking
Assault
about.
with a deadly?
Yeah, but that's what it really does, and that's what the DA wants. So I mean,
it makes sense per what the definition of the charge
Are you
is.
good to
It
get out of
says
here,
drugging
Nikov?
people.
Wanna
I don't know, laxatives are just over
Yeah,
the
we can
counter
get outta
stuff.
here.
There isn't really
let's
massive harm
get
that
outta
can
That's
happen.
crazy.
Obviously,
Well, no, there is massive harm.
misuse.
Oh, there is.
oh, I mean,
there is.
Freddy did have it in syringes. I don't know.
He did have
Laxative
insurance.
is like-
Syringe is crazy.
Yeah, he
I'm
was
waiting
gonna.
for
I
it.
don't know if he's going around stabbing people with it, but you know, it's
How do you stop someone with a laxative?
it's a syringe. You just inject him with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Liquid
that's
form.
that's assault with the deadly. Actually injecting someone with
Like
it.
injecting someone, definitely.
Putting it into food and giving it to people with food is just as
it's poisoning.
I think
it's poisoning. It's,
technically
bad.
correct.
it's just as bad. Maybe I'd even argue
Yeah.
worse. But here's the thing: people forget that like they're like,
Okay,
oh, it's just
Bob,
laxatives
you
over
wanna
the
get
counter.
outta
But
here?
like,
Yeah.
if someone already
come
has
on.
medical conditions where maybe they're dehydrated or something, and you give them a laxative and they shit, it could cause them to go into like heart failure.
Intestines.
I mean, that's true for a lot of over-the-counter
Well,
stuff.
good police work today.
I'm so glad I was here for it, guys.
Yeah, great job, Slaughter. Thank you for your
Yeah,
backup.
You're welcome.
Thank you
Of
for your
course.
backup, Slaughter.
I've been here in
Fine.
spirit. You know, you guys, things went so smoothly because I was here in spirit.
I'm about to get fired.
What's
Stop
new?
doing.
I don't think you have a boss anymore.
So what? Sorry,
I was gonna say, is the chief of police around?
Jeff?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you're probably good.
Front castle.
Oh.
All right, so that problem was going to be corrected
Oh.
within 24 hours.
Okay, that should probably be corrected. I think assault with a deadly is pretty crazy for laxatives.
Yeah. Well, also the confusion.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Also the confusion with the holding charge stuff. The ADW thing, I don't know if that's going to be corrected within 24 hours.
Assault with a deadly is not going to be corrected for laxatives. Okay, well, you know, I guess someone's going to lose their business for you know, fucking putting little multivitamin in someone's burrito, but I
mean,
guess
I think it's
shooting at
stupid,
people is.
But I think it's stupid. No, I agree. I agree with you.
I mean, they can only press what
just-
they're being
I
told to
don't
press, so
know.
they can't do shit as cops
It
in that
needs to-
situation. But
it kind of needs to go to the DOJ to
yeah, they
clarify
got to
the
figure
law,
that
I
out.
guess. Yeah, I do think it's stupid. I think there's way more pressing matters to concentrate on.
That's gonna be the thing that finally gets Dominic. It's not the constant amount of gang warfare up in Spanish Avenue. It's the
Farting?
Flintstone vitamin that he put in someone's pizza that finally does him in. Great.
Yeah.
Great police work, everybody. Anyway, I mean, that situation back there was kind of my
Yep. That's part of what
concern.
you've been experiencing. Yeah. Yeah, that was a concern.
I don't know how long that took, but you know, stuff
was
like
long.
that compiles and adds up, and then it's like 100 conversations about the verbiage and laws. It just
Yeah.
muddies up because even I don't feel like I can do my job effectively when every single time I try to push a charge or arrest a guy, I have to have 10 sidebars about what laws mean and
Yeah.
what I can do and can't do or shouldn't do.
Yeah, well,
Ties me down as a
glad-
fucking cop. I just want to
Oh,
police,
it does.
you know.
Yeah, 100% does. Well, I mean, I'm kind of glad I was there so I could actually handle or help handle it. And Joy's gonna be saying something about it and
Yeah,
letting
Joy's
those
good.
people know.
Joy's good
great.
people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the stuff we've been dealing with. Yeah. What breeze? I'm on the south side, being held by a yellow car right now.
The place you need to go to. Oh yeah, the church.
No.
Ah.
What? What's up? What's up?
Hold on, I'm grabbing it. Lauren got you guys food.
Oh.
I just had a
Nice.
fucking snack machine.
No,
Oh,
that's
thank
platter.
you. What is it? Oh, is this
Nice.
soup?
Yeah, looks like
Ooh,
yeah.
a
It's good
parfait.
soup.
Ooh,
That's good soup.
Shake.
Where is this
Apple
from?
pie.
Limeys.
What is this?
Oh, that looks very good. Thank you.
Cream blend of spice,
Yeah, of
vanilla, and
course.
oat milk. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever have that meatball sub at Papa Dom's?
No, they put laxatives in
No.
their food, Bob.
Oh yeah, we just had that conversation, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat there anymore because I don't want to have the shits.
You know what's weird? I did have a whole experience last night. Myself and Tori Slaughter, we had to go to the bathroom multiple times after eating at Papa
That's
Dom's.
Usually just Tory.
Well, no, it was myself
Jack,
too,
it's
and
everywhere.
there was a whole thing myself and Casey in the
I'm not
handicap
going
bathroom
42. I'm
stall.
going to the street race. 6:27:76.
Good work, Elias.
Anyways,
Yeah, that's. I mean, it could have been. Do you got a hard time?
I think it was
shitting,
the
Bob?
cannolis. The cannolis,
Yeah,
I
seven,
were
seven, six,
the second I ate the cannolis, I felt my
I need a
stomach not very
co-pilot at
good.
MRPD.
You
You know,
know,
Roxy said
laxative.
the same
Seven, I'm
thing.
right
She
here,
said the
I'll just jump
laxatives
in.
made them more delicious, though.
You lack
No, they were terrible.
Oh,
At least
they're
that,
bad?
at least the cannolis were terrible.
Well, that's not good.
That's yeah. I don't think that's good.
All right. Well, thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Breeze.
Yeah,
See you,
no
Nico.
problem.
Of
Bye-bye.
course.
I'm gonna go to highway and grab an interceptor.
Stanford.
All right.
6-1-41 in the active.
Some 94 going on.
Anything else? I can't remember where we left off. My brain just
Copy, I'll be
sort of
76.
melting.
You opened the air gauge or
Not really. I mean, I
Yeah,
think we
dispatch
kind of went
Bravo
over a
13,
lot.
transitioning call sign hall monitor.
I know that LSPD is going through like a bit of a change. I was talking to Breeze last time just about like the LSPD's like future.
Mhm.
I thought there might have been concerns about like county and city not working along together too much. Because I have this feeling that
not true.
there's this almost like a feeling that if there's something going on in the city, like crime-wise, that
Yeah.
county won't necessarily, you know,
Alright, I'm gonna go
feel
up
the need to
Del Perro
respond.
westbound and see if I see
Oh,
It's sort of the
that's not true.
culture. You know, they
Yeah,
they
that's
do,
not
but
true.
it's like city stuff not really our problem. And I feel like the
I
city's on
wouldn't
fire
say
pretty
that.
regularly. You know what I mean?
So, No, I wouldn't say that. And the PD, there's the PD versus sheriff's office thing. I want to put an entire shift on Harold in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. That was during those times. But as of, like I said, Jeff becoming chief of police, really
Alright, I'm gonna send it
solved
southbound
that
popular,
issue
see if
pretty
I see
much.
anything. If more than likely, probably went northbound.
And they're really
Soda do
like,
get that
me
to
personally,
street
I'd never
race,
really had
help
any issues with PD or highway.
we'll
Or
take
I
'em.
may say something like, "Oh, we don't really need them," or
Or just
whatever.
go
But
text
I really
friends.
don't have
I
issues with the
started on
department.
Supply Street, unsure where I went
I'll always help them out.
Yeah.
Copy,
But
I'll
I mean, I have
stay in the area where it was
conversations with
reported.
Hardcastle all the time. Just last
Southbound
week,
Popular
it
all
was
the
me,
way into like
Hardcastle,
Miriam
and
Turner
Breeze,
overpass.
just talking
Clear.
about shift 2 and what we can do better and how to make the shift better. Cause
You like Hardcastle?
I do like
I just
Hardcastle.
found
Okay.
the street racers southbound Alta
Oh.
passing station.
Street racers.
Yeah, they're heading southbound Alta passing Alta Street Station.
You want to do that?
Fucking hate
You like
street racers.
races?
I hate
Oh, you
street
hate 'em?
racers. Yeah.
All right.
Let me know if you get eyes on, Jay.
They're all at the
Looking, I'm
street.
at Southbound Alta. Oh, eyes on. Westbound Jerry Callow. I got a red and color vehicle moving fast. Left southbound Calais.
So they got Air 1 on that too. We not necessarily need.
I would hope not.
Or is Air 1 chasing another? I think that's Air 1.
Make a moto.
Helicopter.
Eastbound Arsenal approaching Davis. Stand by. Going Davis.
I'm pretty sure that's
northbound.
Air 1.
We use air for street races now? This is on secondary.
Yes,
just
sir.
curious. Oh,
Continuing northbound Davis, passing. Yeah, right eastbound Innocence. Right eastbound Innocence.
I'm sorry, what was that? Okay.
I'm attempting
Okay, I
I'm
got
attempting
you.
to catch
All right,
up.
thank you. All right, so they apparently stay on the pursuit, and so they just determine if it's 700 or higher.
Yeah,
and then
Air
they break
1
off.
and interceptors used for street race determine rating and or targets. There's no vehicles above 600. Air 1 and interceptors are to return to base. If the race is 600 plus, interceptors stay. Air 1 stays only for the duration of the race while they determine a target at max for the duration of the race. If units are sufficient of the target, Air 1 can break off before the race is concluded. If the target is 750, Smog plus Air 1 stays for the entire chase.
Yeah.
That's kind of where it's at.
All right.
So I think they can join initially and they scope out select target or break off if it's not necessary. Which, to be fair, I think that's probably the way it should be with interceptors too.
Yep. I agree.
Because we're seeing some cars here that are like not tuned under the hood, but I guess they're getting these new racing tires. They get this like traction that lets them launch off, and like a 400 Smog Mogul RS turns into a 600 supercar.
Radio check. Good too.
Wow.
Well, at least it feels like I'm probably being hyperbolic, but it definitely doesn't feel like a 400 when it gets that racing tires on it. And so I was like talking to Casey a little bit about, because he's the interceptor lead, right? And I was like asking like, why aren't you in an interceptor? And he's like, well, most of the time I don't need it. And we were to 1090, and of course, we lost like this electric car almost immediately.
7660s Davis.
We didn't have an interceptor, and they actually wanted the scout to break off too. They said we don't need a scout for this, and they got lost in about 17 seconds flat. Like, okay. Like the criminals, these motherfuckers, Joe, they will take every single inch they can get to get away from us,
absolutely.
you know?
Oh yeah, they will.
And I get that we don't want to use that premium gas, and that's why we want to put away our nicer vehicles, but I'm starting to think that we need to have nicer vehicles as like a standard and break off to save gas when, you know, we realize we don't need it.
I've always tried to push it that if it's anything violent, you're not getting anything under Monarch.
Strata, one times
Is Monarch standard?
Monarch's like 450. It is not standard anymore. The standard is around
That's the
500.
SUV, right? The Scout.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh,
Yeah, Scout's 550. This is 550.
Yeah, the Scout should probably be standard, honestly. Like for almost everything at this
the
point.
Tavros would probably be the best standard patrol car with the Scout. Yeah, Tavros and that, and Buffalo. I don't know. They're like 500 areas standard. 500, 550.
Because they're good about breaking off and downgrading, but it's much harder to break off to upgrade because you almost immediately will lose it.
I think we're secondary.
Oh, Air 1 doesn't do comms? Okay.
I don't know if they do or not. Is there one doing comms in this or no?
Dispatch, is Air 1 doing comms for this chase?
I think you're on the wrong channel.
Am I?
I don't think they.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't-
on a
I don't
different
think
channel,
they put you
though.
on channel
Oh,
3.
A-firm. I'm on a different channel. What's the
Hey,
chase
on
channel?
3.
Channel 3.
Copy, thank you.
Now we're going westbound Didion Drive.
Alright, I'm bombing the channel.
Secondary
westbound
taking
Didion.
comms. Vehicle 1050, U-turn, Didion Drive, facing eastbound, reversing, heading northbound, Milton Road.
Driver of the vehicle is the female white mask, not the RO.
Continuing Normandy Drive, speeds upwards of 80 miles an hour through the hills, westbound. Passing by Hillcrest, continuing northbound Normandy. What is going on? Going through the hills, Normandy Drive. Still continuing through the hills. Merging onto North
on
Sheldon
it.
Avenue
We're on
westbound. Westbound North Sheldon Avenue,
We're
Vinewood Hills.
chasing the Blue Buffalo.
Continue southbound North Sheldon Avenue.
I don't know.
We'll be merging near the golf course shortly. North Sheldon Avenue southbound. Now Mad Wayne Thunder Drive eastbound. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive through the intersection. Coming up Picture Perfect Drive. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, speeds exceeding 100 miles an hour. Oh, the vehicle just drove into our primary.
I'm Gucci.
Copy. Southbound Patroller Drive.
He's not the most up.
Yep. Okay. Eastbound Dorset Drive. Opposing lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound, merging northbound Dorset Drive. Primary spun out. Eastbound Occupation Avenue. Right turn southbound, passing the construction site, Alta Street. Opposing lanes of travel, southbound Alta Street. Speeds again exceeding 100 miles an hour, passing Arcadia, southbound Alta Street. Heading into the south side, Alta Street, vehicle slowing down, right turn, Jerry Callow Boulevard, westbound. Passing by the construction site. Left turn southbound, Calais Avenue. Vehicle continuing southbound Calais. Opposite lanes of travel, Dutch London Street southbound. Left turn, South Arsenal Street southbound. Heading towards Maze Bank Arena, South Arsenal Street. Right turn into, crashed into a telephone pole. Recover Davis Avenue eastbound. Continuing Davis Avenue eastbound. Right turn Carson Avenue, passing by the Mega Mall. Continuing eastbound Carson Avenue, Roy Lowenstein Boulevard intersection. Left turn northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Continuing Little Bighorn Avenue. How's the frame today, by the way, guys? Left turn southbound Roy Livingston Boulevard. Have we had any hiccups? Just testing some things tonight. Left turn, Innocence Boulevard. Continuing eastbound, crossing the bridge. A bit choppy at times. Okay.
Well, we're not ready in this pursuit here. 10-9. Lead in this pursuit here.
Continuing eastbound, Innocence Boulevard. Ooh, 1050. Vehicle slowing down, recovering.
Saying you're not needed.
Northbound El Rancho
Everyone's gonna break
Boulevard. Left, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Slowing down, right turn, slightly spinning out, recovering Popular Street northbound, opposing lanes of travel. Correct lane of travel going through the intersection, Olympic, underneath Olympic, northbound Popular. Right turn, eastbound Supply Street. Might be heading towards the highway here shortly, eastbound. Supply Street, heading northbound. Continuing on to Supply Street, not on the highway yet. Right, Popular Street northbound. Heading towards Mirror Park northbound, Popular Street.
20, I can respond to help you.
Right, northbound Elgin Avenue. Need a 24/7. Vehicle spinning out, eastbound Elgin Avenue. We're near the casino. Continuing eastbound, Elgin Avenue. Now northbound. Left turn back towards the city, Clinton Avenue westbound. Vehicle now on the sidewalk. Continuing Clinton Avenue westbound. Speeds over 100 miles an hour outside of the Vinewood Hills, westbound Clinton Avenue. Vehicle slowing down. We're going into the hills. Didion Drive, westbound. Driver right in the curb off of Didion Drive. Continuing westbound, Didion Drive. Last time we did this loop, he went back down into the city off of West Eclipse, but we're currently northbound Milton Road. Merging onto Normandy Drive, westbound. We're just circling through the hills. I think he wants to lose us in traffic.
Yeah,
Normandy Drive.
Over.
I think they're on a circuit course for the street race.
Oh, copy. Makes sense. Continuing Normandy Drive. Merging back to North Sheldon Avenue, westbound. Yeah, then if it's a circle, we'll be back onto West Eclipse again shortly. I think this loop takes us back down towards the golf course, and he kind of heads back through the city by Alta Street. But we're still on North Sheldon Avenue, westbound in the hills. Now southbound, Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Merging into the city shortly. Ooh, slight 1050. Vehicle stalled. It's recovered. Reversing back out. Back on a southbound, Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, passing by the golf course. Opposite lanes of travel. Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, southbound. Left
I
turn.
guess I was wrong. I think yeah, race was going.
1050 again into a tree. Vehicle recovered. Opposite lanes of travel. South Boulevard Del Piro. Right turn. Patroller Drive. Southbound. Opposite lane of travel. Patroller Drive. Left turn. Carcer Way. Eastbound. Continuing eastbound. Rockford Hills. Dorset Drive. Merging to the southbound. Ooh. Vehicle spinning out. U-turn. Del Piro Freeway above Olympic Freeway. Sorry, Abe Milton Parkway, northbound. Right
break
turn.
for a second. Me and Breeze are gonna pursue another vehicle. It's John Taylor. He has a warrant. He's broken off track. He's going south on the train tracks, parallel to the wall. Come back to Popular. We'll call P2 and you can call P1.
Continuing southbound Alta Street. $400 miles an hour. Right, Jerry Callow Boulevard. I'll be taking a left here momentarily and going back towards Maze Bank Arena. Did you say the race has stopped?
From the front, yes. John Taylor's broken off tracks. He's just going all over the place.
Copy, because this guy seems like he's still doing the circuit here.
Yeah,
oh my god.
in the back group.
Copy.
Yeah, if you guys are choosing the warrant, you guys can take priority columns if you want.
Right. We're going south Mount Elgin, past the FIB parking, approaching Legion Square, taking a left, going eastbound San Andreas. It's approaching the San Andreas Bridge at Center Street, 22, taking a left.
So when did Jared get his own boulevard? He did this whole role play around construction, construction there.
Right, westbound.
At least he's a pretty decent driver. I know that Warjack's been around for a bit too.
VCB currently. Got him north on Center.
But Khaleesi's pretty good. I need to
Left
figure out
westbound
my
left southbound Strawberry.
I might need to get a resource pack or something.
Holding right for you. He's
Like a
left,
graphics
eastbound
pack? I'm not
alley
sure.
Back to MRPD. And he's continuing east, left, northbound VCB.
Frames seem a little better today. But you guys are
Take a
saying it
right
might
when
be
he's inside.
laggy here and there. To be fair, yesterday was a lot worse at some points. I was having issues with my PC then, and I restarted, and today seemed better. He's actually a really good driver too. Well, I would hope that the
Cutting across Supply Street towards Metal
that the leader of the interceptor unit is a good driver. That usually goes without saying. Well, as guy shares, perhaps. Yeah, I just don't like to bother him. He said he would give me them, but he's always like,
on that warrant? Do you guys need more?
he's like obviously a
We'll
very
take one more.
busy guy.
I don't think it's a violent one. I think it's just a beta.
Copy. Bro, are you guys good?
I think we should be.
Looks like it's evading, but he's also got a store robbery or something on there, kidnapping robbery.
Yeah, this guy's apparently Mateo. It might be. I think they're part of the same gang as really chasing, right?
Yeah. Negative. Driver of that vehicle, Joe, is not Mateo. It's gonna be a female white mask, white blouse.
We'll be fine. Go help them.
Copy.
I gotta go north on Orchardville, taking a right going through towards the refinery. I'm going to the refinery, continuing on the train tracks, back out. Crossing over. It's going south parallel to our Rancho next to Turbomax, C50. He's gonna be taking the squeeze.
Yeah, I'm out here with you.
Perfect, he just ran over a cow, so did I, it is what it is. He's going north on the train tracks, back out. Oh, he just 50'd the local. He's going eastbound our Rancho. He's going eastbound our Rancho. Come back towards Fudge.
Trying to lie, I don't got a lot of gumption.
Oh, you're good. He's in a 550 to 600. It's coming back at 600. So if you want to swap into a Buffalo, I don't know if you're in one, but
I'm in a Tavros. They're both 550, no?
Yeah, he's picking up a passenger.
There's no plate on this car, right? I don't think
wonderful.
Oh no, they're gassing him. They're gassing him.
Yeah, there's a
tagged.
it comes back to a Matteo Hernandez. Expired registration.
Rancho Boulevard gas station, parallel to Certain Capital.
Person in there driving.
I'm gonna get ready.
He's a violent gang member. I don't know who this person is though, but
he's back on the
the
move.
other
He's gonna
person
west
they're
Capital
going
Road,
after is
Bridge.
part of the gang Mateo Hernandez is in.
Fuelers getting in the vehicle, they're taking off.
Like can be violent.
Copy. We're prioritizing this Buffalo.
Yeah.
Roger, I can take secondary comms westbound Capital. Opposite lanes of travel merging right and northbound Crusade. Now southbound Strawberry. Passing Dollar Pills, continuing southbound. The vehicle is fucking dusting me. Southbound Davis. Plate right, northbound onto Alta Street. C50, they're continuing northbound.
But anyway, BCSO versus the LSPD
Recycling
has
center,
gotten
northbound
much
Alta.
better, and it's not really a big
What
thing
documents
anymore.
for
If there's
this
any
vehicle?
issues, are communicated with. That much I could tell you. If you're, I don't know. Are you being
Yeah,
told
I think
differently?
this vehicle northbound Alpha.
I think it's 1 times
In
occupied,
regards
could be
to what?
second time, 2 times
Like
right.
the
you carry
LSPD
2
versus
passengers
county
or something.
thing? Like,
Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
North Alta right,
yeah, I don't
eastbound
know.
San Andreas.
Yeah, it's much better.
Pass
There's a
the
lot of
Legion,
stuff that's
left
much
northbound
better
Elgin, take
than it
it.
was like 6 months ago.
He's going north on Elgin towards
Um,
Pillbox, taking a left, west line
A lot of
southwest.
stuff has changed for the better. There's still issues that
Passing by the IAA
just
building,
need
taking
to
a left
get
and shift
sorted
upper
out.
tower. Approaching FIB.
You just need vision a
Then
little bit
in,
more
southbound.
from leadership everywhere, I guess, and
Taking the round down to San Andreas.
people who want to be in
Vespucci.
leadership. Because
So
like there's some things I
westbound,
don't, I'll
southbound,
be sheriff even as a
all the
captain.
way
Like
on
I never heard
right,
about, you
westbound
know,
Innocence.
like going on in the field, and you know,
I'm
once
gonna
I heard
chase out the
about it, I was able to
interference
change
down,
it. So it's that
Perfect. East
that
westbound Innocence towards the
happens,
train
and,
station.
you know, it's just the standard stuff.
The north on Calais.
I think I don't know.
Slowing it back, going eastbound.
I'll probably focus a
White
lot of your
garage, you'll be
attention on
exiting
people
onto
who
San
are on
Andreas.
duty. I would say quite
Continuing
a lot.
across, going
So
towards the Barrel Freeway, slowing heavy.
I think if
On
you
the
want to get
grass
like
westbound, the Barrel
people's
Freeway, opposing lanes.
like real big examples of departments, you know, you
I got
could
caught
have
by a
either me,
local, he's going
Breeze,
westbound, the Barrel Freeway.
Candy Maples, a sergeant of the BCSO,
Still on
you have
opposing lanes,
Elias
taking
on
the
duty
route
now.
up
Like
to San Andreas.
these are the people on duty like every day. We could probably give you a more like reliable answer.
South Decker.
Yeah.
Like for PD and stuff, that would, you
Going
know,
towards South Rockford now,
Hardcastle.
VCB.
I would go to Hardcastle.
Should be the clothing store. Oh, he's going on Ginger. He's on Ginger, going north.
Shift 2, I don't know too much about Shift 2. They're pretty down bad in
VCB
Shift 2.
on Ginger,
I think
don't know where you're at.
Bean and Winona are pretty standard.
Oh, I got him. He turned back into me.
Actually,
Across the
some
grass.
sergeants that you can talk to.
Go eastbound, Lazy Circus.
Malarkey and the
Right,
Rangers,
something
and then I guess even, you know, you're good with Meyer.
Left,
And
eastbound, Jet Gallo.
I guess you go with Meyer, unfortunately, but yeah, Meyer for a highway patrol.
Eastbound, Jet Gallo. Left, northbound on
Uh-oh.
passing PD.
Oh, no.
Left, westbound, Vespucci. Left, southbound, Alta. Left, eastbound, Jet Gallo.
But I think like one thing that probably solve what we're going through right now would just be numbers. Easier follow through with PNT and the way they
North,
hire and
Elgin,
train
passing Legion
people
Square.
and
Holden left,
stuff
23, he's
like
going
that.
northbound,
I
Elgin towards
think
Pillbox.
it
think
has
it's West
been
Street
much better. And if we just got more like
Left, southbound, Upper
you
Pillbox.
know, we got more people on duty, it would help immensely. It would just help immensely.
Southbound, Powell.
What are your plans? Like, what are you doing?
Right, westbound, Jet Gallo.
I don't know at this point.
You don't know?
No.
Westbound, Jet Gallo towards Calais, then north on Calais.
I just get the feeling that a lot of
North
things are
Lake
very
White
like
Garage.
fragmented to the point where
Not taking it, eastbound, Vespucci.
I just don't know if it could
Left,
be
false people.
solved with it as simple as put somebody in charge and then everything will be fixed.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
I mean,
Potentially going for a swap up the
this
west
is
garage,
just a
which is not
department
bad.
over 2 years.
23 is not
Like I
taking
said
it.
about the
Going
roller
westbound
coaster
to
and
the
stuff,
southbound
this
to,
is just
red
something
garage
that's
all the way to
been,
Alta Parking.
you know, myself,
I'm still
Harold,
gonna
and some
interfere,
others
so they're
have
not gonna
been
swap
so
yet.
tired of it. I want to have
Good,
a
he's
change
going
where I
north
see
through the
it's still a
parking
roller
lot coming out
coaster.
Alta.
I mean, it seems to have stopped. Like I said, you know,
Right,
you
southbound
know, Harold
Alta.
becoming sheriff, and then Jeff. It's been getting a lot better. I think a lot of people who doom are not around enough to doom.
Eastbound
And
Carson.
if they're dooming, they should probably
Tarantino, are you
just
still on this,
take a break and go off duty.
Yeah, I'm on the radio. I'm helping out Breeze. Not Breeze. Joe.
Zone westbound, alleyways.
One thing that
bar.
everybody could fix would be communication, and that'd make a lot of things better. So people could help make communication better between everybody.
Eastbound Carson.
That would probably fix a lot of issues.
I'm gonna get Jay to grab an interceptor to back me up on this chase.
Why are you slowing down so I can pitch you?
Slowing left, North Brogue. Hitting the Davis Community Center, taking a right, Eastbound McDonald. Left, northbound Roy Low. Left, westbound Davis. Left, show me Strawberry.
I would even say I would go as far right now as like the most pressing issue we have is the whole of Chief
He's going
Police
westbound
PD.
Carlson.
You know, like you either
Correct
go
lanes, no train tracks,
and
go westbound
just
Carlson,
continue
towards Alta
fixing
Street,
the
and
issues.
Alta
The
Street,
only
and
other
Alta
thing
Alta.
that it even would, I don't know if you would even want to do would be
So don't grab another one then?
I don't know.
Slowing left, west, Vespucci, and Tarantino.
An entire wipe
Go westbound
of
Vespucci, approaching
PD,
White Garage, he's holding for a right hand turn, he's taking and going northbound Collier.
and I don't think that's needed.
Approaching Senior Buns.
We get
Left, westbound
someone strong
Sanders.
leadership in LSPD. We should hopefully be good.
Westbound San Andreas, passing the Valdez Theater,
Like I
past the
said,
Rewind
we have a
Building,
strong leader
then
in
right north
LSPD
on
where a
Big
lot
Stop.
of people do want to go
What's
to.
up, Bacon?
A lot of people
Approaching
come off the
Lathanville,
street want to go to
northbound.
LSPD, and we could probably get a lot more numbers.
Slowing, right hand turn, going eastbound.
I did
below
remember
the
now. I
pedal,
remember what
chicane
you
up
said
below-
about
below
the
pedal, going eastbound below the pedal. Chicane
the
again,
county
no one
thing
said below
about
the
cops,
pedal.
deputies that want to go into the city.
Left, north on
Yeah,
Portola.
I mean, a lot of the
Passing
people
the
who want to be
Schultz.
deputies want to patrol
Left,
the
west,
county,
Cecil's
but
Place.
we're always in the city. That's just what they prefer to do.
Yeah, I
Right,
just
Eastbound
it almost
about
comes
it.
off as like the department transfer though as an excuse to like not
Right, so
have to deal with things that they may not
No,
necessarily want to deal with.
Continue south by Portola.
No, so everything is in the like standards and stuff I have
Slowing,
for
left, eastbound.
Blaine
left,
County.
North
Is like
Rockville.
we have a priority map that yeah, we want you to patrol the county, but if there's a lot of violent calls and stuff
through
and felonies
traffic,
going on in
north
the
of
city, you're
Rockville.
going down there.
Yeah, you absolutely cannot just say nah, that's their issue
Yeah.
because
North on Rockville,
you and I both know that there's like a lot of calls down in the city
Slowing left,
between the
left,
south
north.
side. Obviously, we have Dom's shit, whatever the hell that
Left,
is.
south, Portola.
The robberies. Is this interface or is this race?
Closing lanes.
No, I'm pretty sure it's interference.
Okay, I have to.
Well,
So-
right, south Portola.
You doubled up?
Nah, you got this.
Saw Portola
No,
Drive.
I
Order
wouldn't say
red, past
that.
the
No,
Canadian
everybody in the county
flag.
works in the city.
Coming towards Closure Drive.
Felonies and
Northeastbound.
stuff like that, and bad calls. So they are.
Order right,
You're going to respond to
southbound.
them.
We're up,
There-
taking a
there's
jump
no-
down to the Del
no way
Perro
to get out of
Freeway,
that.
eastbound.
Everybody knows that.
We are U-turning, take over comms.
That's what Grapeseed wanted.
Heading integrity, going through the
LSSD,
tunnels, man.
original BC, so I didn't want that.
A little bit of distance
so it
from me, I'm
is,
catching him here. Right south by Strawberry. Strawberry pushing Legion Square, right westbound San Andreas.
Break
Any
dispatch,
westbound
be advised. We may be getting an interference vehicle here at Dutch London Street. You can keep comms. Just want to let the officer behind us know.
FM, South Power, left, eastbound, on tool, Vespucci, left. Or Belgian.
I don't think so.
Left, South Power. Right, west, Vespucci. Left, Alta Street. Parking lot, taking a squeeze, going down on Alta. Holding left, northbound, Alta Street. Left, westbound, onto Vespucci. Rightbound, north, peaceful.
You pit me, I'm gonna pit you back.
Right, into the yards, traveling through staircases. Back on Alta Street. Sending it on to Vespucci, eastbound. Left, northbound, onto Power Street, upper. North, upper, Power Street. Continuing north, Power Street. North, Power Street. Breaking left, westbound. Power Gap.
No.
Ramp, Subathon, Alta Street. Left into alleyways.
All the way around? Oh, we got fucked. We got
Yeah, we got fucked, we got fucked, we got fucked. We're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked.
Someone has died.
You're north
there's
on
out.
the power, taking a left on westbound highway.
5, 4.
I'll get you somebody
3,
who's more
2,
competent.
1.
We're going right.
We're out there
West
in
Laguna.
secondary. Yeah, I'll get it as best as I
There it
can.
is.
Left southbound Laguna Plaza. Left eastbound 22. Eastbound through the alleyway. Call it.
He's going through that alleyway again.
Yep.
He's going eastbound all across. Right southbound. Power. Right westbound occupation.
Yes, my favorite parking lot.
South Alta. Right onto the grass, going towards Las Lagunas. And Las Lagunas to now, he's going westbound on the Dorset. Oh, he's flipped. He's tumbling, back on his wheels, reversing, westbound Dorset.
Alright, westbound Dorset. Flowing left southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino, left eastbound towards the Del Perro jump. Yeah.
He's slowing, he's not taking, he's going back out the Dorset. Left, going through Moon Zona maybe?
Mount Zona, went through Mount Zona.
The grass, he's falling off, I spin. Unsure where he went from there, I think he wrapped all the way around.
I don't have eyes northbound Rockford, he had to go east.
What's it called? Cockatoos. 22, it's just the exact same.
Well, that was fun.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Man, we really fucked over that street racer, guys. Killed him in the middle of the street. That was a fun chase, though. I like that. You guys got owned. Yeah,
I'm gonna go west,
I mean, the fact that we just don't pit the shit out of that guy. Are we not allowed to like just pit the black Porsche in that situation?
They're gone.
Hey,
It's the car
Highway
that
12,
the
I
car
got
that
you in
was
Buffalo.
interfering was like
Where is it?
650, 700, some shit.
Well,
And they just blocked the exit, and that was about it.
Alright.
RO John Taylor?
That's alright.
Yeah, I don't
happens.
care.
What was it from? I just joined because I saw you by
This was a
yourself.
straight race.
Okay.
Yeah, they were focusing on John Teller or whatever in his car, and we
Cubs?
were just pursuing this one because, I don't know, it's a good chase, I guess.
Yeah, it seems pretty chill.
Still on it, Tubbs, or nah?
He's still
Are you
chasing,
you
I don't know why he's not
still
coming. Left
heat
northbound,
supervisor?
left westbound at FIB
I
parking,
run
coming
heat
out towards
still, yeah.
Power, VCB.
Okay. If you want to know stuff
Looks
about
like
heat,
right northbound lower
he's
power.
probably
I'm
the
just
one
going
that's
based off
talked
of his
about it too.
blip.
Okay.
Left westbound integrity.
And like the street races
Yeah,
and
you're good.
interceptors
Call
and
it if you
races
can,
and
Tubbs.
stuff.
Yep, it's southbound Alta.
Alright,
Oh.
Bob?
He had me.
Yeah, I'm alright, sir. I was just looking at my phone.
That's
Yeah,
just the
but I
one.
was just saying, he's part of Heat. So he's like a Heat supervisor.
Alright, we're going
so
check
if
on
you have
North River.
questions like you were talking to me about the interceptor stuff and street races, he's one to talk to.
Oh,
So I get it.
yeah, just the vehicle clearly, like as we mentioned,
Alright.
was going to
Westbound, Jerry
interfere,
Keller.
and it looked for an opportunity, and then when he found it, he
Right,
interfered.
northbound,
I'm just wondering
light.
if that's like just some. I mean, at that point, we should just hit the shit out of that guy.
Well,
Is
yeah,
how I
watch
would
out.
interpret it.
If there's
the hell is that?
interference,
He's going through white garage.
Yeah,
You fucking
you kind of
interference,
just treat
bump
it
a
as
car.
they're being hostile now. So you just start opening up pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't got eyes.
At least in my eyes, some high command have different
He probably went to
opinions,
Del Perro.
but in my eyes, and a fair few other high command or command just in general believe it to be that.
I'm gonna
What
step
about
at Elgin, see
There's
if he gets out at
no
Elgin.
defined
Yeah.
answer though.
I'll see if he gets off at Elgin.
I mean,
More
like,
than likely he's gonna
the,
continue eastbound Del
being
Perro.
hostile seems like a defined answer. You know, we're giving them distance. Clearly
thing-
not doing the pit,
just
but the
think
second that
about
they
it,
interfere with
yeah.
us to let somebody help somebody
It's
get away should be a
more-
very hard line.
I mean, the only thing you need to think about is interference is it's premeditation. They know what they're doing, and they're there to get you out of the chase. That's all you need to know.
It's more some people believe that being interference
Then
isn't
see him all the way towards
violent,
colorful.
but it is.
What was that?
It's more people believe that interference is violent, but it is.
Say that one more time.
It's more that people think interference
got 'em.
isn't violent, but it is.
Ginger Street.
Um,
He's wrapping right to Ginger Street going
I mean, same
eastbound.
thing as reckless driving.
They're going through White Garage, southbound.
So it can
Oh,
be. Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
believe
gonna
it
have
too,
many
but
interference
that's just
fields
the whole.
here.
I mean,
what
it
I'm
would
talking
be
about
if you're
the whole-
intentionally joining
delay.
a chase to hit a cop out of the race. That's yes, that would be
Let's go for westbound Jerry
that would be
Calla.
violent. We're still getting the
Yeah.
issue of
To
people
eastbound.
getting rammed in cars at like a 90, 100 miles an hour or semi trucks.
Left,
For
north
some
on the
reason,
power.
they still don't shoot the
Passing
driver of the
PDM.
car. So I don't know what's
He's
going on with
slowed
that.
down.
Still.
He's U-turning.
I just
going
think
in
it's because it
circles.
hasn't been like actually said.
Let's go north
To
on
be honest with you,
power.
at least
Left,
I haven't heard
westbound
it.
Vespucci.
I do it, but other
That
people haven't
Porsche, it's not a
heard it,
Porsche,
so they just
whatever.
don't do
Yeah,
it.
that should be
Especially
up in
that's the
that should
one.
be an academy.
As interference
I mean,
vehicles,
that's
go north on
that's
peaceful.
pretty
Passing right
stupid
garage.
if someone's not gonna.
They're clear for pets. They blocked me in a red
Yeah.
garage.
That's
Break real quick. I'm so sorry.
pretty
I'm
clear
on
if
your
someone's
interference
trying to kill
vehicle
me, I'm gonna
still.
shoot him.
The pumper man, and I
that
just
was
had
a
an interference
couple
vehicle try to pull out in front of me.
like a week ago now.
Try
I
to
got
kill me.
pitted into a gas station.
Not
so
good. If
I
they
got-
hit you
I
at
got shot down
crazy
fast, so-
speeds, I say you shoot
Good.
that motherfucker.
Who's with you?
Yeah, I'm just informing you guys. So,
I have
go ahead.
Kira and then Anna in the back.
We're going north on
Hello.
Las Lagunas. The
Hi, Ann. I
Festers
read
up
your
my
text,
fucking
but I was
ass.
busy. Sorry, I was up Papa
Heads up
Dom's
down,
having a
going north
meal,
Las
and
Lagunas.
you know, the next
That's
3 hours of
okay.
my life got, sucked away from me.
Yeah. No, I wanted to
what were you having?
apologize.
East Clinton.
Uh-oh, that's okay.
Slowing a little bit at the hotel. They just randomly fucking a van
alright.
just pulled out. He ejected. He landed
don't
on
like
his feet.
yelling
That was
at
kind of
people.
cool.
You weren't yelling at me. I don't know what you're talking about.
An obstruction charge? Yeah, we have.
Yeah, I wouldn't
obstruction
classify that
charges.
as yelling at me.
That's more than one.
We do have obstruction charges.
He's
I
gonna
was
set
just-
on meteor. I
it
did
ju-
not
it was just
tase him.
like,
He's gonna set on meteor.
One, I got
hold him
bit, so I
left
was
for
also
east
kind of like
bend,
pissed
Greenwood
off about
Boulevard.
that. But it just seemed like there's
This
a lot
car
of
might
people
be
like
stalling,
interfering
I'm
with
not
like
sure.
Styles trying to lead it because it was like a ranger thing, and she hadn't even been made aware of the mountain lion until I called her.
Well, the problem with that is that the last time we
Westminster
called the
Spanish.
Rangers to deal
Left
with a
second,
ranger car like that, we were told
Past the pink cage.
by
Yeah, he's
Lieutenant
stalling. He's fucking
Malarkey
bleeding. Yeah, he's gonna
to
have to get picked up
just
right
do it.
soon.
Do what?
Alleyways behind
The
Howard
ranger
Bank.
call. So one of my deputies goes
set
to a
the whole
call
up queue.
and a wildlife
with a
call, which is
vehicle, running
clearly
west
a
on
ranger
location.
call.
If you can get up there and pet
And I
him, that would be
guess
sick. Man, they're smoking.
I'm attempting.
I think I forget who it was, but they reached out to see if a ranger wanted to do it, and they said no, basically.
Hmm.
What?
Yeah, and they.
He went through the squeeze. He went through the
Like,
squeeze.
that's-
Lower pillbox. Lower pillbox.
I can understand like if there's no rangers around.
Wait,
So,
what was
like,
this about?
The mountain lion.
BCB.
No, I was talking about something else.
I go northbound. I'm gonna go northbound.
Because I know like I'll get calls about wildlife.
I actually
and-
thought I was talking to Kira that for a second. Your
Oh.
voices are very similar.
What? No, you're talking to Anna.
Yeah, I know I was. Now.
I thought you were talking to Anna the whole time, so I was kind of like,
Integrity White Tunnel.
Yeah. Okay.
well, I didn't
I think
know.
Alliance code zeroed.
In my defense, I said hi to you, and then you said hi to Anna, and then proceeded to start a conversation with Anna. So I
Joe
assumed
is so
you were
old.
talking to Anna.
It's okay. He's cooked after those 3 hours.
I wrote it. Dude, don't even talk to me about this.
But with the whole pursuit stuff and racing, I guess, and stuff
Where's
like that, I'm looking to revise it all. I think he's lost his path. I need to get it back on a stable
Ooh.
condition.
Oh, it's lost its path? Okay. Are you the one that's in charge of the interceptor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I run it all.
Oh, okay.
Oh god damn it.
See, the way it works is there's like shift leads. So I'm
Mhm.
shift 3, Shane Taylor's shift 2, and Casey Michaels is shift 1.
Okay.
But I also kind of they still all look up to me to run it all and do stuff like that from day to day. So. But yeah, it's
Sorry.
convoluted. It got changed around, but
Why is Sal
I run
texting
it.
me?
Don't worry about Sal. Sal's a freak.
Well,
wants to
there's
talk.
Bob. Yeah, there's no more reserve sergeants in the highway patrol anymore.
Yeah, the reserve sergeants is stupid.
I agree.
Is the sorry, the interceptors is do you always have an interceptor out?
No, it's reactionary.
Oh.
The only people that can do it are supervisors plus they can patrol on it, but
Okay.
I've told them not to do it that often.
Do you not like that, the interceptor being out?
Hello.
Me personally, I don't mind. The commissioner has a different opinion. commissioner is the commissioner doesn't want people patrolling on it. And let me pull over real quick.
10-2.
Did we lose them?
I think so.
We're stuck pulled over, Bob.
I'm still on your
So-
interference.
Bob yaps.
Kira, can you reckon you can go grab Sean?
Yum.
Put in the staff chat group chat, okay?
I think
There's been
the commissioner said
Put
like
it in
the
there,
leads
alright?
can patrol, like one out, one on standby.
Yeah, we can. We do have people that can go on patrol. Like I've done it every now and then. But I've asked them not to, just do it constantly.
Oh, okay.
Which they kind of abide to.
Yeah.
We can just hold comms on this for now if you want.
It's just the commissioner doesn't want people being out constantly.
Yeah, what kind
Yeah,
of people is that?
I'm used to seeing an interceptor at least always out because it's easier to get that interceptor involved immediately rather than.
Now
A
westbound.
lot of that stuff with the interceptor stuff, you gotta talk to the commissioner about.
Right.
He's-
No, I understand.
he's
I'm saying
pretty-
my
yeah.
last conversation with him about the interceptor was specifically one standby, one out. It's just they don't get used very frequently. But just having one
Continuing westbound
like
north Sheldon.
out is better than not at all. You know what I mean?
The problem with that is that we have like
Yeah, I believe so. Looping around
what?
north Sheldon. Now
Depending on the time, maybe 10. I don't know how many cops on duty you have in shift 3, so
Merge
not
Mad
every
Wayne
time
Thunder,
there's
continuing eastbound.
gonna be a hit unit out. I mean, I would like that.
Left
I agree with you, Bob.
eastbound,
Why not do it?
Cocking End Drive.
The commissioner has his very certain set
Okay.
ways.
Right westbound.
I've tried
Picture
to ask for
Perfect, immediate
a
left,
bit more leniency,
southbound,
and
Dunstable.
he's just shut it down.
I mean, Levi used to
Continuing
be a
southbound,
sergeant, and he was a pretty good sergeant.
Merging
But
eastbound,
he still runs
west
heat,
Eclipse,
so,
immediate right,
basically.
southbound, Portola. Continuing southbound, Portola,
Having to
approaching
babysit
Boulevard
some
del Perro,
sergeants.
crossing, continuing southbound, Portola. Merging southbound, Palomino.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's nice having one out.
Left,
But I get it.
eastbound through the
Commissioner thing.
squeeze.
Yeah, I mean, if it was,
Yeah, can we get
tried
someone on Dorset?
making like there's certain things that he
continuing on
wants
Dorset.
done, and I
Yep, you got it.
so I
50 to
respect
westbound
him,
Dorset. It's probably gonna gap us.
stick to it. Like he
Continuing
doesn't want
westbound
the
Dorset,
hellfire being
left,
used by
southbound
operators.
Palomino.
So the structure of heat
Left,
is
22.
specialist.
We're gonna be taking a
I
squeeze.
don't understand that
off-road
either.
Squeeze. Somebody get on Del Perro in
Why
case they
can't
fuck it.
regular operators just use the
Yeah, they're gonna mess it up. I'm bumping them.
Because
gonna bump them.
I don't know.
On Del
I
Perro,
tried
eastbound.
reasoning with him. I even tried.
Under,
I said
under,
I would
under.
kiss your boot if you let me do it, and he said no.
Yeah, they're continuing eastbound
So-
Del Perro Freeway. Stay up there and
he
keep eyes
doesn't.
on
He
it.
doesn't want the Buffalo being used by
It's
operators.
still continuing
So
eastbound,
operators are like
continuing
the base
eastbound.
rank within heat.
Took the exit
So
towards
that's like
Philbox.
you can join fairly easy. It's made to be more inclusive. It's a whole thing. So operators are more inclusive and they can just join, and the bar's pretty low, and for specialists, they're for like the people that actually like are more enthusiasts about it. Good racers, not good drivers, good comms, good leadership, stuff like that. That's where the specialist comes into, and then you obviously have your supervisors and
Let's just code 6 for the
and
vehicle.
then your leads. I
Southbound
think it's a bit
Elgin.
overcomplicated, but it's the way it's
It's an
turned to.
interference vehicle. I'm not really concerned about it.
And it's a little bit hard to change when the commissioner likes to have oversight of it, which I respect. Of that.
The commissioner needs to know how bad this racing thing is getting. It's out of fucking control. These electric cars are goddamn way too fast.
Electric?
Yeah. These piece of shit racers. Sorry, sirs.
Good.
Fucking hate racers.
Well, I was gonna say, because you said when you asked him, you know, to try and persuade him, you
Mhm.
offered to kiss his boot. Did you try telling him that racing is becoming a lot more prevalent and it would be useful for, the operators to have more options?
He just said buy more cars.
Okay.
What's the is the Scout not the standard like vehicle, like motor vehicle?
Yeah, kind of.
No,
not really.
It's like a variety. It's a variety.
I feel
It's not
like the
pretty
Scout should
standardized.
be the standard at this point, like the
It
550
usually
smokes.
is, and this is one of the freaking things that's been up and down like a roller coaster is smog responding to calls and reducing your car for cars, and then it becomes people taking a Monarch, and then all the criminals use something at 600, then vice versa, then swapping. It's just a pain in the ass. I hate the smog system. I think if you commit a felony in a shit car, you're getting fucked anyway. So, here's your basic police car chasing you.
The
I
argument's
hate
like
the
we're
system.
saving money on premium gas for our higher
Yes,
smog rated
yes.
cars.
I hate it. Yep.
Which is fair, but it's always easier for us to go back and swap to a lower smog than it is to swap to a higher smog, because we realize that the Mogul RS that we're chasing has racing tires on it, and now it's 1,000 miles down the street, and we have to figure out a way to get an interceptor on it.
Sorry.
I'd probably say 500 is probably the standard. 500.
Yes, that's
on
that should
patrol, but
probably be
really
standard.
the only department that has 500 units is PCSO. Like, we have the majority of all the 500s.
And
I think
LSPD
PD
is
has, like,
LSPD is fucked.
Well, Toretti
What is going
fucked
on?
the LSPD.
Toretti fucked it.
Yes.
Wait, I might know a guy.
Toretti was an awful chief.
No, I'm talking about your motor pool. Toretti fucked that up.
No, but also Toretti was an awful chief. I can go on that all day.
I'm not even talking about that. I was talking about your motor pool, how bad it is. It's because Toretti.
Toretti did much worse. I hate Toretti.
He jerked you.
Well, what if we got somebody in like what's his face, Sal? Maybe he could change things around.
Sal?
Yeah, Sal Marone. Maybe Sal Marone should really come in and change things up a bit. You know? What do you guys think about that?
I hate Sal.
You hate Sal?
The guy's kind of an idiot.
What?
Yeah.
No, he's not just the IT guy.
The guy's never around. The guy's around less than Toretti is.
Wait, who the fuck is in that cart?
That's
Anna Peter.
Oh.
See?
Sean.
See? Sean's in there?
Yeah, he's on the
Yeah.
left with a hoodie.
Oh, do you guys need to go process them?
Yeah, you need to go process them?
Yeah.
Anna, if you're getting busted, by the way, I think you lose your medical license. Oh, he's not in handcuffs?
No.
All right, go ahead and turn around for me. I'm going to put cuffs on you. They forgot to put cuffs on you. What do you mean, no?
Bob.
You know, I'm getting flashbacks to when you drug traffic.
How many fucking ride-alongs have you been on at this point? Jesus Christ. Have you learned enough yet?
Oh.
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not learning anything.
So what the hell are you doing on ride-alongs?
Hey, you're getting in trouble.
Just hanging out with my friends.
You're hanging out with your friends? We're hanging out
I'm
with
on
our
call.
friends?
Sean, where's my bonus?
We're friends.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it.
How are we stopping
you said the
crime
same
when we're
thing.
hanging out with our
Guys are-
friends?
You want me to be bored out of my mind? So
Oh,
like,
you're going to
fuck
be
the fuck
10
off
bored?
by
Did you just hit me
myself?
with 10 bored? Hanging out with my
No.
friends?
I'm not bored right now.
Why don't you apply to be a cop? Like being a cop car so much.
Why don't you be dispatch?
I'm good.
At least if
Okay,
you were
well, I
dispatch, you
tried.
could, you know.
I don't need dispatch vets on the radio.
What?
Dispatch vets.
Yeah.
Why would I have a dispatch fit?
Oh, dispatch vet.
Oh, dispatch vet?
Where'd the reserve sergeants go? What happened to the?
I don't know.
Oh. It just happened.
What do you mean?
Like Tori and Ty are no longer reserve sergeants.
Highway
It's
Patrol got
continues?
rid of the reserve sergeant position.
Oh.
Which I agree with. I think it's a stupid position.
I mean, Ty himself admitted that he liked that position
Yeah.
because he could leave whenever he wanted and come back and no one would tell him what to do. Like that's kind of takes the purpose away from having a position like that if your only goal is to not be held accountable and be a higher rank than everyone else on duty.
It's pretty much what Bundy said last night as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a disgrace to officers like yourselves who are not sergeants that someone, even like me, coming back and telling you what to do is a little disrespectful.
Yeah, Kira.
Yeah. Pardon me?
Yeah, Kira.
What
Our
did I do?
sergeants.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sal's not an IT guy. He's I think he's a janitor. But he's still a good guy.
Hello?
You know?
Oh, we should get a janitor back. Clean up MRPD.
That would be cool.
Uh-huh.
So I think, for what it matters, I understand what the reserve sergeant thing was for. It was for people who put in, you know, a lot of work and need to, you know, take a break and come back and they still have their position there. But I think some people I'm not gonna say any names, but names
Mhm.
may have already been said, are fucking stupid.
I mean, we always
Why would
had
they be
what
going to
senior
jail?
officer LOA reserve. It's been
Yeah.
pretty standard.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Why would
fine.
be
You
able
come
to put a
back.
warrant out for them
That's still a decent rank.
But I think if you're like
it's not.
reasoning for liking it is, I just want to be able to come back and no one can tell me what to do.
Well, you
Is-
know,
I
police
think that's
officers
stupid.
love that.
Where do you see a
If
scale?
I think that's
officers can
fucking
find
stupid.
some position or some department where they're not held accountable, they usually will have officers that flock to it for that
That's,
alone.
Yeah, that's a docket.
Looks at grapeseed patches.
Yeah.
Hey, don't talk about my grapeseed patches.
Don't talk shit about grapeseed.
I'm talking shit about grapeseed. I'm just looking at them.
You just asked
are-
if they were
they are
grapeseed
beautiful.
patches.
You guys need to
They're
open
beautiful.
grapeseed back up again.
I'm trying.
Maybe you'll
I'm
get
not
Harold
trying.
back. Did you
We
get
need
that
Del Perro
Batman
back.
signal up here and tap into the radio tower?
No, we're trying everything we
probably be
can.
important, yeah.
Probably in a bunker somewhere, to be honest.
I think you need to start sending out those radio signals.
Well, why don't you
He might
bring
be
it up
on radio if he's in a bunker.
Right? Yeah, goodbye.
Last time Moose was in a bunker, we couldn't get a hold of him for like a month.
I just threw in ones from Hardcastle. So stupid.
What is it?
It's a 31.
31, 41 even, 41 even. And then, so whose house is being robbed?
Let me see, where's this?
I mean, back to heat. I would like a bit more, jurisdiction to do what I need to do, because I see it from day to day, and I can update it faster. But I try, and I don't get told no. So
All right. Levi's getting too comfortable. We gotta get out of here.
What do you mean I'm getting too comfortable?
What does that
What the fuck
mean,
does that
Joe?
mean?
What
Yeah,
the
you're gonna
fuck?
start dooming soon.
I do doom.
Oh.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, I
Bob, I
know.
have a gift for
I'm a
you.
professional doomer.
What's
I
that?
know you
Yeah,
will.
and I have to hear it all.
fucking
Here, let me
Yeah, and I
s-
have to hear it
there
all
you
the
go.
time.
Smoked.
Use it wisely.
Oh,
Do I
thank
have to
you.
fucking cry about a repair bill?
You're welcome.
Yes.
I do. Why the fuck is the no? Oh no, never mind. PSP's not open. We're good.
Do you hit me with it? We're supposed to use it on me.
Oh. I thought that was the whole point. I thought that was
Throw it
like,
at Joe or something.
I thought you were like, this is like a initiation thing. I thought you want me to, you know.
Initiation.
Initiation for what?
Yeah, and I thought I was getting initiated.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Into what?
I don't know, something. I don't know. I don't know what it. I was
All
going
right.
on.
Well, now I have to give you something else for that.
Okay.
Come here.
It's like,
Bobby, you want
Yellow-
to ride with them?
Hey,
or
what's up,
what?
Bob?
no, I
What
think
do,
this
bud?
clown
There you
car is
go.
too big for me.
Oh, it's too big for
What?
you?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
He hates us.
I was
That's
wondering
your
if you're
punishment.
gonna, enter into like the
You know what, Bob?
transfer
Why don't you go
season.
ride with Sal?
Yeah, why don't you go help a dog or something? How about that?
Talking to me?
Oh, the vet.
The fuck?
Okay, because that was really insulting. Hey, what's
Sorry.
up? I hate those things. Bob, you should really enter into the transfer thing. It's January 5th.
No, it's January 6th. That's the problem.
Okay, then, but if you're
do you mean
in,
January 6th is
the
the
highway
problem?
patrol,
January 6th is a big
Then,
problem, Joe.
What are you talking about?
What do you
I
mean?
don't know. You should just enter, Bob. You should just
Okay,
fucking
what
enter
are you
into the thing.
talking
Transfer
about?
to the
I
fucking
gotta tell
highway,
Joe about
alright?
January 6th. Hold on.
Okay. Hey,
So basically, I have what day is it? I have like 4 days until Fierce makes me a glorified secretary at the FIB building.
What?
Yeah.
We're still on channel 3.
You went right.
That's good. I'll go back to channel 1 here. Thanks guys for the bacon.
Alex to Logan. That sounds about right.
All right, Bob. I'm gonna get out of here after this.
All right.
I
I think Tori just got
maybe-
on duty. I was gonna maybe have
What
her
other
drive me around.
questions? Do you have any other questions? You
Just,
think of?
I mean, what would you be happy out of the LSPD for yourself? What would make your job easier?
My job easier?
Mm-hmm. Like
regarding.
Well, like regarding like working together with the department and not stepping on each other's toes or feeling like you can't get things moving along.
I mean, I don't know the information you're being fed, but the people who were feeding you this information
Mhm.
seem to not be on duty a lot or have the entire
Maybe I'm not gonna pretend that
spectrum.
I'm getting like Bible verses here, right?
Yeah.
It's everyone's perspective, and that's why I'm just kind of curious
So
what yours is.
I mean, we help. We help the LSPD all the time. We're always down here helping the LSPD. I'm helping out
Mhm.
Hardcastle or talking with Jeff. We're talking to Shift 3 PD people, or getting one of my sergeants over to LSPD because they'd be best for their department. So
Mhm.
if people are telling you that the BCSO and me specifically isn't trying to help the LSPD, they're lying to you and they're giving you the wrong information. Because I used to be LSPD. I used to be LSPD for a very long time. Um, I wish I want the LSPD to be bigger than the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I really do. I wanted to be the strongest department in the state.
It's just
And I
not. It's
think
just not there.
it's not that it's not there. It's that it's so the thing that needs to.
Wait, is that a skip? Is that a skip tracer over there running behind us? You
No,
chasing
but it's
somebody?
where?
Like behind us,
Do you
past
see
the
him with a car?
ammunition? No, I see him running on foot.
What?
Oh, never mind. We thought you were
Never
Buck Booker.
mind.
Well, Brock is in the highway patrol.
Oh, okay.
City County
Idiots.
has been thing for a long time. That's fair. I swear I saw them going to the right, and then maybe they went into the upstairs in the parking lot or into the alleyway.
Yeah, like the red dot.
I don't know. I saw somebody chasing somebody in like a vest. Maybe this alleyway here. No. Maybe upstairs in the parking garage, like above us.
Okay. No, but what I think the best thing to help the LSPD would be a strong leader who's there a lot,
This
who's
is
very
story,
active. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the LSPD needs. And it needs to be in shift 2, and people need to build off of that. Oh, great! What are you?
Oh.
What is this?
What's going on here?
You guys okay?
Yeah.
What's up? What are you guys doing?
Shit, we up here vibing.
Oh.
Hanging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys see a chase? Like a? Were you guys chasing each other? Oh, okay.
No.
So I saw two people running this way. I didn't know if.
Yeah, I was chasing her.
Oh.
I'm gonna murder her up here.
I don't think you could
Okay.
do that.
Shouldn't do that.
Murder's not legal.
No.
Any type
No,
of-
murder's not legal here.
Yeah.
That's gotta change. Can you get working on that, please?
I will do that for you right now. I'm gonna get a hold of a
What's your name?
judge. Bob
What's your
Smith. Lima 11 Bob
Officer
Smith.
Bob Smith?
Yeah, LSPD.
Okay. All right. Well,
See what I can do.
I'll be looking forward to that docket, man.
All right, keep an eye out for the state announcements.
Hell yeah. Thanks.
Shoot a cop. Not yet, Tinker. I gotta
Well,
wait.
that was exhilarating.
There was a cooldown. All right. Yeah, no, I mean you're totally right, Joe. Like it's not my first time around the block when people talk. Cops like to talk, you know.
Yeah.
What may be true is not, and it's just like when we pull suspects aside and one has one story, the other has a different story. Like sometimes the truth is in the middle somewhere. With stuff like that.
Yeah. But yeah, right. I mean, like I think the best foot forward right now.
Tinker, come lead a gang
make
or
sure
something,
PD
bro.
is a very strong leader to rely on, who's going to be around a lot.
Mhm.
And yeah, I mean a lot. Other
Yeah.
things that could help. There's a lot of red tape in areas.
Still emerald, you hit diamond. We have emeralds, but it's now
regarding
sapphire too.
hiring and stuff like that. A lot of things need to be made easier, and not just in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You know.
Yeah.
When it comes to figuring things out with the DOJ, when it comes to getting a helicopter's license, when it comes to doing anything.
Just not streamlined.
Like if it was made easier, it would help all of us. For some reason, people want to make it hard. You know, like
I see
it's
that.
It's like when we just look at the P&T department. Listen, we need the P&T department, but I don't think there's a reason we actually have to have an entire other division when you could just have your deputies or senior deputies just act like as an FTO, and then your sergeants and stuff like that do sign off. So you know that if you know, sign them off to actually be a regular, you know, be a regular deputy, and just make it simple and lessen the groups and channels you need to communicate about deputies with, you know, or officers. But yeah, strong leader for LSPD, and we definitely need more people. We definitely need to hire more police.
Yeah, more police. I mean, we gotta get more cops on duty. But I do think training is a big thing we gotta start focusing on again. Because I will tell you, as an officer that's coming back, just riding around, I'm getting a headache. It's very difficult for me to police. And if I was, you know, let's say a cop that's coming back, or a cop from a different city that's looking to police here, I would not be comfortable.
I agree with you. But again, that is things the PD was told over and over again to be either go light on criminal activity, because we won't be around and be able to pay for our jobs, and then it was go really hard at them. These people shouldn't be doing this. There should be no hostages. There should be a hostage in there, or there shouldn't be a hostage in there, and it's happened on and off. I'd probably say every 3 months for the last 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna assume that it's done out of malice or anything like that. I just
I don't think it's done in malice at all.
Just maybe standards not being enforced as much as it should be, and maybe some of the command members aren't feeling confident in enforcing standards.
I mean,
or lazy. I don't know. It could be one or the other. Sometimes it's laziness. Sometimes it's just lack of confidence or competence to do those things.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then there's also if people don't want to demote people, people are way too nice. People are way too nice, and for some reason think conflict is not the way to go. But if like a sergeant of mine can't terminate someone or suspend someone, I don't need them as a sergeant. You know what I mean? And if they're making bad calls, I'm gonna vote them. And then you have the other issue of if we're really something bad about a sergeant or command member in another department, my word isn't taken.
A restaurant across from Papa Dom's? That would be hilarious.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Papa Sean's, dude.
So that's also a problem.
Yo, that'd be sick. Papa Sean's, and you guys just shoot at each other from out the fucking windows. You're like, yo, I see him working in the kitchen. Yo, shoot him. Ba 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 ba.
So that's specific to here.
Hey, what the fuck was that? That's a good idea, bro. That's actually hilarious.
Two things that, in my opinion, after being with this PD since Reclamation Day, right now, LSPD needs a very strong leader, and we need more cops.
Yeah, we can work on the second. Yeah. We got to fix the first, but also again we can incentivize more officers with just showing that the PD is capable of policing itself and policing the city.
Yeah. Well, so most of the high command is supposed to have a conversation, sit down this week, into next week, and then I guess it was kind of before
High command.
you, huh?
High command.
Yeah, high command. Yes, because about I would assume 3 weeks ago, a lot of changes went through,
And you guys made a high command.
What?
You guys made a high command.
I mean, there's always
Jeez.
been a high command.
Has there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You made the high command.
Oh, I didn't. I would never do that.
High command started a captain.
Oh. I guess behind closed doors, huh? Classic.
Behind closed doors?
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, we're supposed to be having conversations this week, and
I thought it was
a
Command
lot of other
Plus.
stuff.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, Command. I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, you're just getting really defensive about it.
Command Plus versus High Command.
You're just it's like you really want there to be a high command.
What do you think about what is your rank
And
in
you're
High
like,
Command?
what is my rank? My rank is
what do you
senior
consider
officer, LSPD, Lima 11.
I know what your rank is, Bob.
Okay.
Do you not like High Command?
I have mixed feelings. Depends on how many people are in it. Sometimes
How many people?
I don't know. Sometimes a cluster for you have 8 members of high command. You basically you did nothing.
Oh, you have
Like,
too much.
too many chefs in
circling?
the kitchen and nothing gets done. You know, nothing gets cooked.
Yep, I agree.
Leader. Yeah, I see your point. If I don't know. I know that some guys are gonna make a bid for chief. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, personally.
Are you running for chief, Bob?
I don't know. That was my initial idea, to get back at the chancellor and not get investigated by the FIB any further, but I'd also like to help the LSPD pick itself up and not necessarily just come in. And I kind of wanted to work a little on highway patrol. I think
why?
Well, because it's turned into a waste management facility, and that was never the intention for the SAHP. Yeah, it's I mean, you know that. Come on, let's not beat around the bush. Have you seen that place? They have a pet rat in the fucking parking lot, man. It's not a good look over there.
I saw you in that highway uniform.
Yeah, that was when I patrolled a very long time ago with one of the dispatchers, Bambi Daniels, kind of show her the ropes.
Yeah.
She helped build up our dispatch and worked very hard on it. I thought I could do her the.
Yeah, she was great.
Yeah, she was great. But SAHP, it's meant to be a little bit more. Not necessarily super troopers or anything like that, but
It'd be a click.
Well, I don't think it would be a click. Well, I mean, wouldn't you say that BCSO is a bit of a click?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which part of the BCSO?
I don't know. The click.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, we talk to everybody. Like, biggest thing of the deputies here is to actually go out and talk to people. It's how they get promoted.
But I mean, you can never really stop, like, quote unquote clicks. There's officers going to prefer
I know, yeah,
to ride around with other officers.
No, I
and
agree. I know, but that's what a highway patrol should be. That should be like a definition. Highway.
That, or just maybe, maybe we can incentivize some what's the word? Some veteran officers to either make a return and help build the department up, or if we do have officers that are good, motivate them to do a bit more teaching, as well as a
role
base,
models, yes.
yeah, as a base expectation, whether it's scene leading or just when they arrive, they can help.
People, yeah.
Yes.
People are too nice here, Bob. You got to realize that there's a lot of people in positions that shouldn't be there, and that's only because people are too nice and they can't say no.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Sometimes you got to say no. Sometimes you got to be a real asshole. Well, Sloane is her own worst enemy, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
You know, she tries very hard, but then when she also shoots herself in the foot sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. Should shoot Moose Maple in the face with a beanbag shotgun right in front of everybody in 9 Command. God, man, yeah, it must have been a tough decision to do for her.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean that's a thing. Yeah, Moose Maple had a whole thing too, and then he got promoted. I don't know. Someone was telling me that he got promoted to sergeant after he did that whole thing, and then we had the tribunal for him. And he did something else
Moose,
after. Yeah.
Well, that's Grapeseed. Yeah, that's crazy stuff, man.
I mean, would you want to see Grapeseed open up its doors?
It's still open.
Yeah, but I mean,
no, I think the worst idea that this entire DPS ever started was making more than 2 departments when they didn't have enough they made 6 departments when they didn't have enough members for 1.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Grapeseed functioned pretty well, though. No.
Because
I mean, isn't it effectively now an department within a department?
It functioned in its own world very well. Yeah. I mean, I love people at Grapeseed. And the members.
What if there's limits on these sub departments outside of the BCSO and the LSPD?
What do you mean?
Like,
I hate sub departments.
Well, then you hate the park rangers, you hate the SHP, and you hated Grapeseed. I personally didn't like DPPD. That really pissed me the fuck off.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you talk about Grapeseed, Harold never wanted a department. He wanted just a unit to be the farm, like a farm team or a farm squad, wherever he wanted there. And the sheriff gave him his entire sheriff's department and created a monster. So you want to blame anyone for Grapeseed, you blame Trevor Woods there.
I understand, but I also think it didn't have limits. Is kind of the issue. I think you could have a department like that and start it with a very hard limit. No, you say you could have 10 farmer cops and
that's 10 cops for an entire department.
Well, I mean, patrol Grapeseed. Listen,
they could do that
what the fuck are they going to do otherwise? I had a guy in my car from Grapeseed who had a fucking bandana. Okay, his bandana. Yes, if his bandana fell off.
Idiot.
Yes, I know. So it's not like what's the benefit for him to be in your department, right? Instead of being a fucking farm where he can treat his head injuries. His headband came off in the cell while I was processing somebody. He was passing out on the floor for 3 fucking minutes. I had a trooper haul him off while I'm in the middle of my processing, and he came back and told me that if his headband was off for 5 minutes, he'd be dead.
Well, he should probably get fired or be suspended.
Yeah, or just put them in the fucking farm and just have them grow some oats and fix some tractors. That's all they want to do anyway.
Bob, you can't put disabled people on.
What's that?
You can't put disabled people on a farm just because they're weird or missing limbs.
Joe,
or stuff like
we
that.
gotta
They
fucking
can't be
do
put on a
something.
farm.
Okay, we can't have these guys. You can't pretend that they're gonna integrate well into the UPD. Let's just not pretend, okay?
They're integrated. So Polito has cars. Grapeseed has fucking cars. If people want to go patrol there, I tell them to. I tell them take a car that's labeled Grapeseed or Polito and just go and patrol that area. And then,
well,
like
I think Grapeseed should have been under you, regardless.
What do you mean?
Well, I think the problem was that Harold became his own de facto leader, and then you were the leader of the county. When I feel like the Grapeseed should have been under you as the well now sheriff, but Woods at the time. That would have solved a lot of headaches.
Well, if Woods never made Grapeseed and Harold wouldn't do his original thing of just having a unit there, then it solved everything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I think the monster spins out of control when it's not, necessarily has stopping.
Well, yeah,
brakes on it.
The sheriff wasn't around enough.
Right.
And that's one of the complaints Harold had. It was, he said the sheriff wasn't around enough for him to be punished enough, I guess, and that made him mad, or made him go wild. So I mean, it's Harold. I mean, you need a check and balance for Harold. I don't know what else I could tell you.
Yeah, no, the Grapeseed kind of kicked things off, but I don't think I think the park rangers are great.
I like the park rangers. I like the highway patrol.
Yeah.
The problem to me is I don't think we need another police department. I think these should be like, you know, some places have your traffic units, right?
Mhm.
Or some places
What
have
if it's
your
just one?
wildlife conversation. No, I'm not done. I'm saying there's
Okay.
having a rangers and highway patrol is great. Like I agree with sub departments like that because they should have a focus on it.
Mhm.
I just don't think any department should be made again that don't have a specific focus on it. Like, there's no reason for a regular sheriff's office or a police department if they're just going to be doing patrol shit.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
You know, and that's unfortunately like the problem with the Rangers and the highway now is that they're kind of operating just like regular police departments.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
because they're under the commissioner at this point, right? Sort of how they
It's not
were
even
under.
being under the commissioner. It's just that, you know, Rangers unfortunately don't have a lot of work. I guess they don't really respond to the calls or the wildlife calls or do checks.
Mhm.
There's also not a lot of hunters up there, so they're kind of unfortunately acting like a regular police department. You know what I mean? And highway, we have limited numbers. Highway can't be on the highway because they're always in the city. You
Mhm.
know?
Highway came in out because they're always in the city. Yeah.
It's the same thing with the county. It's like every department, right?
Yeah.
Don Allegro, how may I help you?
I mean, they're always gonna kind of do their. I guess they're gonna try to do their own thing. It's just they can't.
They should be able to. Like the
Mhm.
Rangers should be doing Ranger stuff. Highway should be doing highway stuff, and then I've always said the LSPD and the BCSO are where you should be doing your regular police stuff, and that's where you're gonna get your ranks. And
But you
it
didn't
seems
like Grapeseed doing whatever the fuck they were doing up there with the tractors.
They farmed and stuff.
Mhm.
They kind of did tax fraud and things like that.
Okay, sure.
Disability checks from the manager's office. You know, stuff like that. I mean,
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Can I speak with you?
he's talking to me.
Whenever you're done.
Am I under arrest?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you do something worthy of being under arrest?
No, but you guys keep trying to undermine my good name. You know, you keep spreading rumors about me.
How about you finish your conversation, then we can talk.
Okay.
Am I missing something here?
No, it was this whole thing about the shooting that took place down at the bench trial or some shit.
Yeah, maybe being ordered around by a cadet.
What's that?
Why are you being ordered around by a cadet?
I think this.
I'm not a cadet. I'm a full officer.
Why aren't you in a department?
Because I haven't been appointed to one yet. It's also not ordering around. I'm asking for him to talk.
Yeah,
I think if they take me out, they can have my position. It's like the old days. It's a good way to get a senior officer. I will give you that.
What is?
If you take it out another senior officer and you can have their job.
I'm not looking to take you out, like take your job off of you.
I'm just saying it's a good way of getting promoted. It's a county thing.
Yeah, you shoot the sheriff, become the sheriff.
Oh, here's your shot right here. Take him out. You can be sheriff.
I would not want that.
Why? I enjoy my life.
That's a lot of responsibility that I don't want.
No, it's not. People are stupid. People just don't know how to make the departments and give ranks actually things to do. My job is easy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't doubt that. Not that I don't.
Joseph
not that I
Gracie
think
being
your
bigger than
job is
LSCC.
easy, but I don't think I would enjoy it.
I don't think that LSSD should have LSSD should
Am I
be
now in this conversation?
should be bigger.
No.
Okay.
That seems like a bigger conversation, I guess. I mean, I enjoyed what Grapeseed brought to the county. I enjoy what the park rangers bring. I enjoy what highway brings. I hated DPPD. I hope you realize that.
I don't.
It should have never been started.
You're missing my point here. Is that
Okay.
Besides the LSPD and BCSO, any other sub-department should have a clear objective as to what they should be patrolling.
I think it should be a limit of numbers too, like the amount of cops in it.
I would heartily suggest that if people go into those departments, like say, you know, if you wanted to do Grapeseed or if you wanted to add Rangers or Highway to that, there's a rank limit. And I'd probably say that if someone goes to the troopers, they're going to be a trooper. You know, maybe you have a sergeant or a lead at the highway, but you know, let's say if you go and you're a trooper in highway, that's your job. You get a pay bonus, but you know, since you're small and everybody's gonna be a trooper, your command is gonna be LSPD. Now,
Is
if
that
you're a
dynamic
ranger,
difficult for you? If
what?
well, like, is it difficult having conversations with like the game warden because of the power dynamic?
There's no power dynamic. I have
Okay.
conversations. Yeah, if I need to, I
Like
text
one
her.
lead, but the rest are kind of
I
baseline.
think you I don't understand what.
Like I understand what you're saying with rank limits. Like I get
Yeah,
that,
it's
but I'm
just easier.
right. No, I agree with you. I do think it's easier.
Yeah.
I just don't think like a leader of say highway should necessarily be as high of a rank as the sheriff. Just due to the nature of the power dynamic in which, um, again, it will be difficult because if that's the case, then they can just run that highway like its own department.
So I mean, if you, that was very. If you do you mean if there should just be rank limits in the sub departments? Is that all you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with
But
you.
not as high as sheriff and chief,
Like
I guess.
sergeant or what? Sergeant, lieutenant, captain. I don't
Somewhere in
care.
there. I don't know what all. I have to look to see what all the
Yeah,
ranks are. But you
that
get my
makes
point.
sense.
Because if
Yeah, I
I'm highway and
understand.
the chief of police is like having issues with me, I could just say fuck off. I'm highway. I'm
but-
the leader of highway. Don't tell me what to
That's
do.
not. Yeah, but that's also not. Yeah, that shouldn't be how it works.
I know, but it's
Yeah,
just
no.
almost feels like that's the case, and some of the
I think
maybe
you're being
animosity.
fed bullshit by people.
Think so?
Yeah, because I've been here, I can say every single week
Mhm.
since I came back. And as of right now, this is probably the best the department has been.
Really?
Okay? Yes.
Okay.
And it's in a fixable state right now. And like I told you, streamline hiring cops and get LSPD
Then what the fuck do people
a
want
good
from me?
lead. I don't
Why are
know.
people pulling me aside to have like conversations about shit if it's the
Because they're
best it's ever
fucking
been?
morons, Bob.
I get that, but you're telling me there's nothing wrong. These guys are just everyone's just making shit up, I guess, or whomever sidebarring me. Maybe I don't know. I see issues. We talked about issues. Definitely, like I said, training is a big one. You know, radio comms, procedures, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's all stuff sergeants should be telling people to fix.
Yeah, and they're not. So what?
Yeah,
What gives?
and I get rid of those sergeants usually. So
Why are they all not getting getting rid of?
because sometimes when we tell the departments the same thing, this has always been the complaint with the county is the county holding other departments accountable.
Right.
Well, when we tell people in other departments what happens, nothing happens.
Right. So you as a
You know?
sheriff, if you went down to the city and there's a sergeant there that pops off on you and you say, "Get the fuck off of duty," will that happen?
No.
Why? This is what we're talking
fire
about with
him.
Breeze last
No, I'd
night.
fire him.
Okay, you'd fire him.
Yeah.
And there would be no issues with it?
Oh no, I'd just text Hardcastle and tell him why I fired some dumb fuck.
Okay.
And I'd respect him if he did the same thing to one of my deputies.
But what's the issue beyond that point then? If it's sergeants and you're the sheriff, I mean, what?
Explain that to everybody in command, okay? I
Okay.
agree with that.
Okay.
I 100% agree with that. That'd make things so much easier.
I would like to see at that point for you as the sheriff or for the chief of police to be able to hold each other's departments accountable, which would stop this whole if you tell me what to do, I'll leave. Because like I said, police officers, even with this whole reserve thing that I guess the SHP got rid of that today, that's pretty great.
Yes, that's great. Yeah.
They're going to go to the places where they're not going to be held accountable because that's very easy to do.
How it's been happening.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they're not being held accountable.
Yeah.
You know?
Because people are too nice too.
That may be it. And then I mean, if that's the case, then maybe the command isn't for them if they're too nice. It's great to have nice people in the department. I love nice people in the department, but the nice people are not helping build these guys up to be cops. You know, at least.
No, they're not. That's why Breeze gets so much shit. That's why the county gets so much shit. That's why it's always gotten so much
Yeah,
shit.
because you guys end up being the assholes, right?
Yeah. Well, this is a thing that I preach to people in the county is that everybody in the county should have a lock it in switch in their pocket of if shit gets serious, right? Like you go around, you talk to people, you enjoy your time on duty, but if we actually need to lock it in, and you do that.
I will say, like, that aside, the officers showing up to scenes and not treating it immediately serious is like a whole nother conversation. Like,
yes.
I do see like rolling in with the clown car during like a bad situation, and it's only gonna get like worse if you don't immediately like, let's take this shit
I
seriously.
hate clown cars. I've always been against them.
Because there's some serious shit that when we're rolling in and we're laughing and joking, and it's like it's
Yeah.
not a laughing joking situation that just gets worse. Once we
Yeah.
arrive, and that's not a good thing. Like people shouldn't be upset when we arrive to deal with stuff.
Yeah, complacency kills. But I tell you right now, if I find someone from another department right now,
Mhm.
they'd be back in the department next week by that department's I command.
Right, and that's not good. That's not
Yeah,
how
exactly.
things should be. It should be
No,
very
it shouldn't
across the
be.
board.
That's why we need a strong chief.
Yeah.
That's
Do
one of
you
the things Jeff failed on.
do you think the folks in LSPD? I mean, can they forge a strong chief? I was gonna recommend, if I can, that they do maybe like a GE general election, or like open vote.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can afford it right now.
No?
My personal opinion too.
Okay.
Um. Who do you have any ideas to put a chief? Or I don't even know why I'm asking you this, because I'd probably be putting a chief there. But who do you think would be good for chief there?
I don't know. I can't make it out with the past few days that I've been patrolling. I know people have said Hardcastle.
Yeah, our castle is a clear choice only because he's been there. He's been with the department.
He's also the
for so
assistant
long.
chief.
Yes.
I mean, he should definitely make a bid for it.
I don't think he should. I don't think he will because he doesn't want to be chief.
Okay.
I mean,
If
I
he
never
doesn't
want
want to
go
be
above
chief,
sergeant.
that's the only one that I would say should be reasonably maybe pitch himself to the I don't know. I guess at this point the state, but I don't know. Maybe they need to figure themselves out.
Yeah, sure. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if nobody takes it, I'm sure Hardcastle will. But
Sometimes the greatest leaders are the ones that don't want that position.
I mean, that's pretty much a lot of the people I promote. If someone wants a position, if someone comes to me and wants to be, is always asking for rank, they're never gonna make it.
Yeah.
I specifically go after people who do not want rank, or not do not want rank, but aren't looking for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Like I said, it's in a good state now. It's fixable now. Need a good leader in LSPD, and just need to kind of start fixing up some of the issues now that everybody's kind of in par.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think if
we just dust off a little bit,
think,
you know.
I think a lot of the stuff they're being told is blown their way out of.
I know.
Is
It's
being
always going to be
blown out
that
of
way.
proportion, just some context and things like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm never going to listen just to one side of a story.
know.
You know, that's not how I've been trained as a
Yeah.
police officer. Is just to listen to one side. You're always going to take every side, and it's always going to be the worst, part of it too. And people think that the worst possible thing happened to them, when sometimes it's just a matter of miscommunication, or maybe they misinterpreted what is actually going on. So
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think if they because I told I told that to Breeze. I said, what if we do like a open format for the LSPD, and they said you might as well put a rocket launchers in police officers' hands. He thinks if you do something like that, like the worst possible outcome will happen in the LSPD, which they elect a super terrorist amongst each other to lead the police department.
Nah, Shift 3 would cover that. Shift 3 has the most members in LSPD.
I mean, it'd be interesting to see a chief of police out of Shift 3. You said Jeff was that.
Jeff was that.
I know Stokes has been there for a while too, right? Stokes has been around for a very long time. Breeze says they're a bit hard on crime.
They're a little bit hard. Yeah, they're a little bit harder in Shift 3.
But if the LSPD wants that, let's say they get the most votes, who are we to say that that's not? Because you're saying they need a good leader, and if they vote what they want as leadership.
I think I'm not targeting LSPD. I'm targeting Shift 3 as a whole. Like a lot of people in Shift 3 go a little bit too hard. Not in actual cops doing their jobs, but as in pitting people when they don't need to be pit and shit like that. You know. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it. You could do it again, but LSPD, like, needs to be strong at shift 2.
Fair, my bro. Chief Bob 5.0. Relax.
Maybe she could be assistant chief. I have no idea. They make Hardcastle. Hardcastle becomes chief. She becomes assistant chief.
You're
Who
saying
gives a
Sloan?
fuck? Fuck no, Sloan.
Okay.
If Sloan became anything above a sergeant, it'd be most of the people on SPD would quit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Look. I do think Sloan is great. It has good intentions, but holy fuck,
I love
some
Sloan.
of the
She used to
police
be
work I've
good,
seen out of
but
Sloan is making my head really
yes,
suffer.
yeah, she's been terrible
Unfortunately.
lately. Yeah, she used to do a lot of good work, but
I think Sloan might need to be hit with gang accessory to Papa Dom's at this point. Like the amount of times I see her involved down there with every single fucking shots fired at this point, I'm thinking that she might be involved too.
She always want to fucking go to Papa Dom's.
Sloan needs to get the fuck out of Papa Dom's.
And she's trespassed from
The
Papa
chief
Dom's.
needs to ban her from Papa Dom's.
She's
Whoever the chief is.
trespassed from Papa Dom's.
I know.
She's trespassed by Toretti.
But she shows up there like because she's generally in the area. Anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know if they elect their own. Maybe they can. You know. I know
if
it's.
people. I'll be completely fucking honest. Yeah. If you give them the option to elect their own, it's gonna be Hardcastle if he puts himself on there.
Well,
if someone.
I don't think
Sloan
I don't think any of them should put
right
themselves
now,
on there. They should just have no one put themselves on there, and just whatever name they put in.
It would probably be Hardcastle. I'm almost 100%
Right?
certain it'd be Hardcastle.
You think so? I mean, if Hardcastle has enough,
Yeah.
that's it. You know, how can you argue with it?
Because Jeff and Hardcastle have done the most for the LSPD in its entirety.
Would you be opposed to like anyone from BCSO wanting to transfer to help?
No.
Okay.
Buddy, most of my fucking command would go to goes to LSPD.
Okay, what if we
I've been
open it
bleeding
to
command for 2 years.
open it to the entire police department?
That's fine. I don't care.
It'd be interesting. I don't know. I'm just like none of this.
do it.
I haven't spoken to anyone about this. It's just kind of spitballing between you and
Yeah,
I
but
at
I
this
don't
point.
know. You're a senior officer. I don't know. Like, what is your plan here? Because you
I
obviously
don't
can't
have a
make yourself
plan.
the chief or
No,
anything.
I cannot. I would have just made myself the director and ended this whole bullshit with the FIB investigating my shit. But then the chancellor came in and shut down the entire director's office. Effectively, there is no longer a director in San Andreas.
Yeah, I know.
Rest in peace. So.
But I'm talking to you, and it sounds like you're preparing to take over again.
I was gonna do that, and I looked around, and a teardrop fell down my eye. So now I think I just want to go to highway,
can do that.
like make it be what the fuck it was supposed to be in the first place. Because I hate seeing them,
good.
like put up a bunch of tents and like kegs on fire and talk about their pet rat. It's not what the fuck it was supposed to be. So Iowa needs to get their ass in shape. Maybe we can get some good cops over there to start help train people on top of like scene management and take it a little bit seriously. Sounds like they're starting to work on, which is good. But
yeah, that's the way I've trying to run BCSO for so long. But like I said, roller coaster sometimes. But yeah, I mean, and we'll see. Maybe you like Highway Patrol.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe that's what you like. Maybe that's what it'll take for stuff to get in order.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? I don't know. Wherever you go, you're going to be an asset to any department you go to be completely honest. So
well, hopefully,
whatever turns out, you know.
Yeah. I'm just not here to. I'm not here to step on toes or, you know, try to criticize anything that's been going on. I just wanna help.
I mean, that's the best feedback we get is from people who are fresh eyes and stuff. I mean, like completely honest. Like if like some of the stuff you saw was written down or like it would be good just so we could look at it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people have been here for so long. I mean, I shouldn't be the sheriff. I should have been retired a year ago, right? You're around for so long, you become complacent in things.
It happens to everybody, you know.
Yeah, and so like every new officer has concerns or complaint should be taken the most seriously about stuff.
Yeah, but sometimes people, you know, they want that position as well for themselves. But when they get in that position, things get that worse too. It's not always a better having somebody new. And I mean, Jeff kind of pointed that out, and he said, he's like, yeah, I'm stepping down. I think the PD needs or the LSPD needs somebody fresh in leadership. It's like, well, I do agree with that to a degree, but sometimes people
yeah,
that are fresh in that position like to change a lot of things up, and it causes more issues than it's worth, and makes things a lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah, so when I took over LSSD, my first thing there was actually making it like an operating command structure of you do this, and then you have less off of you, but you do
Mhm.
more of this. And it was not like trying to lead the LSSD like Harold from Grapeseed, right? Like Harold dies, God forbid, or maybe he is, and Grapeseed just stops existing. Like my plan with the LSSD and VCSO was to survive if I either retired or died or some shit. You know what I mean? That was a kind of plan with it. So, like when I say I have an easy job, I do have an easy job, and I agree with you said you wanted to have anybody apply for chief. That'd be good, but I just really, really would like a strong one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because even me, I'm looking for a captain now, and the BCSO,
Mhm.
but I'm only looking for people who are going to have the available time and who actually, you know, are thinking or you know would want to be a sheriff in the future, and I can train them to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it also goes to we need what? We need more people. We need more. We need a lot more people and a lot more stable LSPD so I can retire.
Yeah. I mean, we can work on the quality, and then
We
work on
could
the
definitely
quantity,
work on the
right?
quality. Yes.
Because the quantity is just going to make the situation right now worse, I think. Like just throwing more, gas on the fire. But if
So
we
like
fix our
yeah. So
quality,
like
we'll work on the quantity
yeah.
after, and it'll be easier to do because we'll have something, that we can show and say,
Yes.
we have a
Yes,
very
I
solid
agree
set
with
of
you.
departments. We have great people leading them, and so on and so forth.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yeah. All right. I think the cadet wanted to arrest me or something, so I got to go figure that out.
She sounds like IA, Bob.
I know. That's the vibe I'm getting too. Okay, she's been trying to.
I
She's
don't
wrote a
do
whole
that
report
shit.
on me and all this shit because I fucking.
Remember,
There's some guy that
Bob.
attacked Sloan, and they all think that I shot Sloan. Which is fucking crazy.
Bob, in the county, we know what the thin blue line is. Right?
That's right. Ooh.
Oh.
13 out code 4.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
77 to the dam. I have multiple officers now.
At 176.
Think the helicopter crashed? Yeah.
What's the reference, Winnie? What on now?
What is the status of that?
I don't know. Keep on going there.
It's been downgraded to 77s. There's only one officer left up.
77's channel 4.
Let's get at least 1 unit or 2 units there pretty quick, please.
93, I'm on Marlow, not far.
77s for 3 officers down.
EMS, you're clear to roll in.
EMS cleared to roll in. What the fuck is going on?
593, I'm on the channel. What happened?
What's the situation?
Dispatch. Why is this a code? Is this a code 4 or is this 78s?
77s.
10-4, can we have context of what's going on?
Thank you. It's 77s. I need people. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people down.
10-4, is there? Are we looking for someone specific, just in case?
No, that's why I just need 77s. I just need help.
Yeah, this is the 78s, yes?
78s.
No,
I shot the guy down.
it is a 77s request, not a 78s.
Copy.
I don't know who did 78s. I didn't do it. I said 77.
10-4. Lima 0 is 23.
Why the fuck is this a 78?
It's 24.
Or 77s? Is this not? Maybe it's okay. 77s for 3 officers. Suspect down. Maybe that's why. Maybe suspect is down. She said code 4, but I need additionals. That needs to be like
EMS, are you on
articulated.
radio?
Like the suspect's down. I
10-4?
shot the suspect. I
Your
just need
code 4 to
officers
roll
to
in,
back me
please.
up.
We have a bunch of down officers from an explosion, it looks like.
There's an explosion, but there's
So how
also
many-
shots fired there too.
Yeah, it's 10-4. Blue shots fired in an explosion as well.
Sloan, how many more do you actually need on the scene to contain it?
Okay, we're good. We are sufficient on scene. If you're not on scene, you're good to keep doing what you need to do. Lima 80, break it off.
Lima 11 breaking off.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Yeah, that was a little. That was a bit clusterfucky for sure. 3 cops were shot, and then it was like 77, 78, then it was 77, then it was code 4. within a span of 10 fucking seconds, it went from 78, 77, code 4, and then the radio just went silent. It's like, what the fuck? You know what that is too? It's like the cops don't want to stalk, like they're so afraid of calling 78s because they don't want to like overload the scene. It's also like if there's 3 fucking cops that are downed, that's like I never wanted it to be like if there's a cops that are down, it needs to be all hands on deck. Is kind of how I always saw it. And the point is like because if crims are willing to shoot cops, then it needs to be like a big like okay, when you start shooting cops, there's going to be more cops that roll in, and you need to figure out whether you want to stay there and fight the entire police department, which is obviously very difficult, or you leave. And so the point of 78's all hands on deck is to get crims to just fucking leave and not hang around, which has been very, very effective. But now it's turned into people are upset if cops show up, and so cops are trying to quickly call it code 4 when it's like, no, roll cops in. That's why they're there. That clip. Let me see the clip.
The clip.
Is this the clown car that I saw earlier?
What?
Dumb ugly idiot. Dumb ugly idiot.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh god.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Nice, dude. Nice clown car. You cannot make this up, bro. You literally cannot make this up.
Alright, now 3 to 42. Have a good.
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I remember we tried fixing the clown car and everyone cried about it. This is why you fixed the clown car. You got clown car rolls in and just gets smoked and not like oh my god, this is why you'd get rid of the clown car, bro. I don't mind like a ride along. Even that, it's like sometimes people do ride-alongs with their, wives in the car. And I'm always like, okay, what the fuck is this? Just have your wife be a cop at this point. But that clown car had like 10 people in it, and they blew up. Great. Like 7 people going to the hospital. Some of the department are RPing as their specialties, etc. People don't like it. Yeah, like their like CID and stuff. Yeah, but like now like CIDs had like like detectives had the UC car and they limited it, and now people get mad because they're like, oh, why does detectives get undercover cars? Now there are no detectives, and everyone drives an unmarked. And it's like great, like I'm glad that patrol officers are showing up in unmarkeds, and then like no one knows who the fuck they are. That's great. All for what? My role play is I'm a cop in a cool car. CID refused to be in plain clothes. CID refused to be in plain clothes? I don't think that's the issue anymore. Right now, the grapeseed's dying on the hill of wearing weird shit on their head to the point where they're having literal disabilities if they don't wear a hat. Like, Which, you know what? I'm not even I'm not even upset at Rooster because Rooster committed to it. Rooster had that stupid headband on his head. I hope that if that headband stayed off that he would have perma'd. I would have respected the fuck out of that. I'll be honest with you. If you're willing to perma over uniform SOPs, I'll respect you. I will. I'll respect that. If you're willing to perma your cop because you get told not to wear a silly hat, I fuck with that. Fozwo is crazy enough to do it? No, I respect that, actually. If Fozwo do it, I literally maybe would make an amendment that's like, okay, if you have like... If you have a perma condition, you know, we can... You're allowed to wear a hat. You're allowed to wear a headband. But the problem is then everybody does it. That's always the case. Somebody will put on like funny glasses and they'll be like, these are my special seeing, these are my special glasses I need to see, or I'm blind. And then the next guy will go, these are my special sunglasses I need to see, or my dad will disown me. Next guy will go, these are my special It's like, brother, how many of you fucks have special glasses? And then the entire department looks like a fucking Ray-Ban catalog. And you go like, what is this? This happens every single time. And that's why it's better to just say no one's allowed to be special. If you want to be special, go off duty. Or if you want to be like undercover cop special with cool clothes, go CID. If you want to be cool cop driving fast car, go Interceptor. You know? What's up, Razor? I'm special? No, I'm talking about in-game.
This PD
Bacon.
needs super cop Sean Tinker.
No, Sean Tinker needs to go lead a gang. Who is there? Is there like Sexton Hardcastle, Miles Danger, Ty Slaughter? Like how many fucking look at this like situation that was created by a car that blew up. Instead of one cop, it literally is like 7 people in that fucking car. People don't actually want RP cops. That's a general state of RP thing. Yeah, but it's a cycle there. It's like people get kind of complacent and they just want to chill. You know what I mean? They just want to drive around and chill, and it's like this is pretty chill. But it does get to a point where it's like, guys, come on, like we're on a roleplay server. Like we got to kind of step it up a little bit. That's sort of when like leadership kind of needs to intervene and be like, guys, let's fucking pretend that we're cops.
Breaking
yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. GTA 6 roleplay is gonna be insane. It's not gonna be out for a while though. GTA 6 roleplay. It ain't gonna be out for a while. What have you been doing, Vera? Have you been role playing at all, brother? You just kind of been chilling with the fam. The fuck. Okay. What was that? How am I getting wrong plate reads? I was so busy focused on why this said 66 miles an hour that I drove into a fucking guardrail. Why am I reading wrong plates, dude? What is going on? 6, 7. Shut up. Just there's somebody on 22 funny. That's what I've been doing. Holy shit. Wait, you're actually... You're sick. There's an IRL cop, by the way, guys. Don't fuck with him. Okay, where is the radar? Police. Radar open. Radar reset. Radar run both plates. Run front plate. Run front plate. Both plates. That. So if I run front plate... I don't have a lock on this, do I? Am I just... Is this thing not working correct or something? Okay, it runs back plate. What? Why is it running back plate but not front plate? This is actually gonna, like, tilt the hell on me. Radar, run both plates. 0. Run front plate. Front plate. Please, bro. Run the front plate. What the fuck? Is it because... Wait, is it... Wait, does it literally mean... Hold on. Wait, is it... Is this 8-6? No, this is 0T. Run both. Okay, so both gives me front and back, but that one doesn't give me front. So run both plates works, and run back plate works, but run front plate does not work. Because it just ran this. Like, I want to run 86RW. I do run back plate. It gives me 00T, so that's scanning my back. I go run front. It gives me nothing. I go run both. Run both gives me... Okay, now run both gives me front and back. That's so weird. So it's not registering my run front. I wonder why. Maybe just always run both? Yeah, I think I always have to run both. Because that's kind of annoying. That's alright. Okay, now I know what maybe the issue is. 10-2.
Dispatch, Lima, 62, 1041, motor 1.
Are you gonna try Chase RP? Probably not at the moment, guys. I think it's pretty obvious, you know. Obviously, nothing against anybody out there. There's some good people over on Chase. I hope they have a successful launch. I hope that the people that are over there are enjoying the server. I'm just messaging some folks over there today about it. Yeah, like I said, I hope they have fun. I hope everyone that's playing on their respective servers has fun. If you press F3, you can click same op on the radar. Oh, is that what's going on? Wait, that's not working for me. F3 isn't working. You can click same/opposing on the radar. Yeah, I want to change that. F3 is not working, and that's a different command. But yeah, I mean, I obviously don't have enough time, and if you open dispatch... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait, now we're cooking. Wait. Is that what was going on? No, it's still not fucking doing it.
Radio check.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so that's not working. So I still have to run.
Lap is 29, 1041 again.
Wait, rear plate, front plate. Okay. I think that's fine. I'm just used to a different keybind. And what does just that do? Is that behind me? Okay, so literally behind me runs behind me, but like front of me doesn't run in front of me. It has to be a different keybind. So I'll just run both every single time for the front. That's fine. It's an easy fix. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. I think something's going on with my up bind. It might be being used for different things. I think it's used for cuffs, and maybe cuffs are overriding front and back plate reads. But yeah, I hope Chase has a good launch, man. You know, it's tough running a server. We had a lot of issues at the launch of ONX. Let's be real. We had many issues. I think they're pretty much like all fixed at this point. I use it for cuffs and don't get conflict. Okay, I don't know what it is then. I don't know why it's not letting me run the front plate with up bind. Maybe there's something else. Most of the issues, though, I think we had with the launch of ONX was like we had like server load stuff because like cache and things weren't cleared. Is what actually funny enough I had a conversation today about it. But primarily, you know, it's difficult to get a server running. There's a lot of scripts, a lot of people joining at once. It can have a lot of issues, you know. It does work, you just have to play with it a bit. Like, backbind is working. Like, keybind 0 works. I've already done that, that's fine. Should I take off the secondary one for it? I just did that one just now. I forget how to clear a bind as well. Oh, delete key, that's right. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to oh. Okay. Okay, now that that's gone, it takes a lot of effort to open and run a server. So good luck to their launch, and hopefully the people over there, like, as much as I hate Soups, you know, I hope Soups finally has fun, so I don't have to join his stream in the morning and hear him screaming at the top of his lungs about how much he hates the cops. And then I have to go in there and argue with the fucking in-apps who keep talking about how I make them do local tow. All this guy does is want us to local tow. And by the way, local tow was when I asked him, hey, can you like tow local cars that are like blocking off parking lots and stuff? And he goes, shut up. You want me to RP? There was one time where I called them because I was on Maxime and I was on Turbomox, and I'm like, hey, can you tow the cars in front of my car shop? And he goes, we don't do local tow. He denied me RP, bro. Fucking hate that guy. Anyways, hope he has fun. Maybe I'll have to watch to see what he's doing all on cop. Okay, let me focus up for a bit. The in-apps alone, final warning. We actually have some cool in-apps here. I don't mind the in-apps. The in-apps do show up here, and they're pretty chill. How's racing scene on Onyx? I want to bring something different for PD in the city to do. The racing scene's actually been popping off. We have like three different racing crews. They got some introduction into like mechanics. There's the ability to tune your car, race wheels. Cops are starting to learn a bit more about procedure with interceptors and Air 1. There's a racing app that you can actually earn something called Sapphire from, and Sapphire is one of the most lucrative currencies on the server right now. If you have
hey, Lolo, you drivers, you right?
If you have a bunch of Sapphire, you can
Lolo, ciao.
make a lot of money on the server. Yeah, it's just not working, guys. I don't know what to say about it. Up here is just not working. GTA Wise Guy is a server owner after all. Yeah, and he's and that it still needs a lot more work, he said, like he wants to do to it. He wants to do a bunch of stuff for racing. Obviously, we don't have some stuff from I think we have like like boosting and stuff. We have contracts, coastal contracts. You guys may have seen that update. There's boosting. There's removal of trackers. So our 99Bs are like trackle removers as well. We have to drive around and do, like, remove a tracker while being chased. We had like a big race the other night. Yeah, so there's definitely like I want there to be more people doing races. I like when I see people doing races. Build sometime on a grand scene. I'm down to help. There's also a pretty big like a racing update or car update, I think, in the works too. Chased a race earlier. Yeah, we had a race earlier with like the Blue Buffalo, and then that like Porsche kind of interfered, and we should have killed him. But yeah, underground scene. I'm down to help out already. WL Holiday's just been overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, feel free. Ooh, Wise Guy? Sheesh. Sheesh is in the server. Yeah, this is Wise Guy's server. Wise Guy is the owner of ONX. Great dude. So yeah, I mean, if you like cars and you like races and like that kind of immersive, like racer role play, there's definitely a lot for you to do here on the server. And I know admins and DMs are trying to encourage more of that. People like Momo are fantastic about it, and obviously Wise Guy loves that stuff. So definitely welcome to come here and be a racer. Can't wait to RP on here. Yeah, man, definitely feel free to join up. Well, we definitely I really want to see more people like helping create hubs in the server. And trying to like maybe help enable those people, you know, like pockets of RP, sort of like how we've been seeing Papadoms recently. Obviously the server kind of has like big events and stuff that happen pretty frequently, but I would like to see more places where people sort of go to and hang out, similar to like PSP, similar to like Papadoms. I know there's like stuff that pops off in Sandy and Polito too. More recently, I definitely want to see more places like that on the server. Like I said, there's also some updates that are being cooked, like I personally saw from the devs that I think you guys are gonna be pretty stoked about. Chiliad robbery. What's the pop count in Onyx? I'd have to go on my my stats viewer. I can tell you right now. Give me a second. Let's see how many people are on right now.
To 90 Sonora Freeway.
There was a way for me to check before. I can't.
Last unit, you're 10-1.
There is 103 players online at the moment. I think 103. I could have this wrong because it doesn't update all the time.
I don't know. En route to the 90.
I think we had like 220 something earlier. I'm seeing 103. It's 105. It was 200 earlier. Yeah, earlier was 200. Right now is over 103. 200 plus for a whitelist is really good. Yeah, keep in mind it is whitelisted. It's not a public server, so it's not like anyone can join. It's 200. It was 200. You know, it's like right now it's over 103 whitelisted people, so they have to fill out an app and go through all that. So I would say it's I'd say it's pretty decent, over 103. Probably good. Remember the days of like 30 max players. There's also Onyx Spain. That's true. Onyx Spain pops off too. Mantis is telling me Onyx Spain pops off. I kind of I want to do a bit with Mantis. I was telling about. I was gonna save it, but I might as well tell you guys where I wanted to go to Onyx Spain with Bob.
Dispatch Bravo 13, 2390 Sonora.
With Bob and Mantis.
Shot him on scene.
Since we do have like
we have a hostage.
we do have a like a sister server called you know, Onyx Spain, and it's like the Spanish, you know, obviously Spanish players. But I was like, I thought it'd be funny if me and Mantis go there and we're just like Bob Smith and like Toretti or something, and we're just like, huh. I think we took the wrong plane home there, Toretti, and it's just all Spanish speaking players, like just that we interact with. Miles went and had Coco translate. Yeah. just roll in and try to like interact with people, but we just won't know what they're saying because we obviously are not Spanish speaking players. I was like, wait, that sounds kind of sick, man. We should do that.
Looks like it's more than likely going to be fractured.
Sheesh, your app hasn't been reviewed yet. That was the ATA I was given on the site. It could be sooner. I sent it last night, like I said. Yeah, I don't know how many people got reviewed at this point. I mean, how many? We have over like 22,000 characters or something, right? I'd have to check. I'd have to check to see like, what do you call it? How many characters are on the server? But there's like 22,000 made characters, which I would say is that's a pretty crazy amount. UAE has a huge server too. I think the biggest pop is the UAE one, yeah. Though there are like 4 John tow trucks. That is also true. Yeah. Tow trucks were the worst thing that ever happened to us. I fucking hate the tow trucks, bro. You guys will never understand. You will never understand how much I hate the fucking tow trucks. John Tow Killer. It got so bad. It got so bad someone had to make John Tow Killer. As player of current owner of Steel Impound, tow trucks are perfectly fine. Brother, you don't understand the tow truck wars, okay? Dude. The reason we have like 17 different penal codes for towing was because it was non-stop. Oh, I do? Bro. No, you do not. This shit was out of control. I guess character's also like a terrorist. Don't take his word. Yeah, it got really bad, dude. It got really, really bad. The amount of legislative that we had to make, like, oh, well, if it's in a parking lot, but it's over this line, but it's next to a traffic cone that's across the street from a fire hydrant, if it's during a music festival on the 13th of the month, if it's a Sunday, then you can't tow. If you ask me, we didn't get enough towing RP. And then they would like start towing bicycles. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I think the RP behind it is fine.
Yeah, danger,
I don't mind it, but like these motherfuckers, bro. I had my car towed at Cluckenbell. All I did was park it. Within 2.5 minutes, a tow truck would show up, tow it. I would park it at the courthouse, go into pillbox, walk out. Some guy tows it. Like they just constantly fucking stealing cars, bro. Like it was non-stop. They were non-stop just stealing cars all day, every day. And you couldn't fight them. You'd have a parking lot, and then they would get mad you had a private parking lot. You'd have a business where you park your car, they'd get mad at that. You'd have a house where you park your car, they get fucking mad at that. There wasn't a safe place for people if there was a tow truck driver around, okay? There was no safe spots for tow truck, for not to get towed. And then when Valet was created, which to be fair, Valet was a huge issue with like optimization. And if you guys can tell, sometimes driving around the city, you get like frame drops and stuff, which is a result of props.
Shuttle for 2, Greenwich Parkway.
What the fuck?
Uniform 1676. Suspect down, shuttle 2.
Lima 1176. God, dude. 78! Suspect down, go for it.
We'll take Bob, and that's it. We're sufficient.
Yeah.
88, break it.
What the fuck is this? Was this the shots fired?
Yeah, it was on Greenwich Parkway. They went up on a roof and started shooting us, but we shot him down.
Yeah, he got immediately gunned down.
Oh, I see. Greenwich Parkway. What the fuck? Hello? Someone give me the Rockstar
Greenwich
launcher.
Parkway.
Copy. There wasn't the shots fired call Alta Street at the same time, I guess. It's a bit too convoluted. Yeah, we probably could get rid of some of that, like tow penal, tow penal codes at this point. Like open up the bars on towing a little bit. I don't think people, these motherfuckers, you know what they would do? You'd say, why do you tow? Do you do it for money? And they say, no, I don't tow for money. They didn't care about money when they towed. It was about the love of the game. That's literally it. I'm not joking. There was, ask him for like, what was your incentive? It was just that they wanted to tow. That's it. They didn't care if they were broke, rich, poor. It's tow life. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, I could tell. What the fuck is this? It's like up there. Okay.
Yeah, Bob, just maintain scene security. Once we roll out of here, you should be good to break off.
Copy.
You should practice more, Kevin. You need to practice your hot bounce more.
Omega Cringe Lord. It should be Amber, the alt of Veronica Wilson. Loves towing. Yeah, I think towing is fun. I mean, we actually have some cool like towing stuff going on. Like it's not like there's no towing. It's just it got a little out of control with to the point where like towing was almost like an advanced form of griefing. I didn't mind towing where it was like kind of how some people would like kind of stake out a car. They'd like wait, like repo RP is kind of cool. But then what people would do is they would watch people like Shiny or Soups or, Amstergen, and they'd be like, oh, let me do that. And they would just be like, they were actually doing griefing, like unironically. It was griefing. Like they would just drive behind a car that's parked and bump into it. And then when it was over a parking lane, they would tow it. And then when people would walk out of like a building, they'd go, where's my car? They'd track it. It's at a tow impound lot. They would go there and there would be no one there. So it was like, okay, so then what do I do? So then they just have to wait there for some guy to show up. Some guy would show up and be like, what the fuck do you want? And they'd be like, can I get my car out? $600. And be like,
This guy's first crime ever and is shooting cops.
Huge.
Is that a cop killer?
Yeah.
There's a guy that was at Papa Dom's. He was telling me about how he kills cops. And he does it because he just loves to fucking do it.
Gives them all the street cred.
I see. Okay. It happens a lot less than before, though. No, I could see that. That's what I'm saying. I think the tow restrictions could probably be lifted a little bit. At the time, it's just the only way to battle it without going OOC was through penal code.
We should be fine. Yeah, we're loading that up, and then you should be good to break off.
There's some
You're
blood.
going away for a long time, Bucarino.
There's some blood at the bottom of the ladder too.
Oh.
You make me
yeah,
sick.
he pulled the knife and tried to stab it.
Oh, okay.
You want to see the knife? It's pretty gnarly. Look at this thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's I was trying to stab him too.
He was trying to stab you?
Well, yeah, we thought about it, and then he put it away, and then he came here, and then he
Okay.
decided, nah, the knife's not good enough, and he wanted to shoot us.
Oh my god. Why would he do that?
I don't know. Makes
That
me
is
sick to my
messed up.
Oh, my car's really far away. Hey, Myra, can you look after him while I go swim to my car?
We could just drop you off at your car.
You could do that.
Yeah,
Could
you
you
wanna
hold
ride?
down the? Can you hold? Oh yeah, yeah. I'll come
Yeah,
with you.
you just
Well,
hop in with me.
yeah, you guys have got 2. He's 1.
You should go with Bob. You go with Bob and tell him the story.
Oh
Alright,
yes, I
Bob.
want to hear all about this.
I'll tell you all about this mishap.
Yeah, tell me about this mishap.
Yeah, tell him
So
how
it all
your Kevin
started a
Chow
long
did.
time ago, approximately 30
Long
minutes
time
ago. When I was
ago.
chasing him
Oh,
at
That's Kevin
LSIA.
Chow. That he is.
where is your car?
Oh, it's you see like the sticky out, pointy penis looking thing on the GPS there?
The penis thing on the GPS?
Yeah, yeah, right there
Is
by
it on the, is it
Greenwich.
on the beach or
yeah,
over there?
yeah.
Okay.
You see the lights
Yeah,
way
yeah,
over
yeah.
there? Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
it all
see 'em.
started at LSIA, and we
Okay.
got him felony trespassing on lockpicking cars. And we went on a crazy long
This was
pursuit. The
this
guy
was over lock picking a car. He tried
Yes,
to shoot
yes.
you.
Yes, it was.
Oh my god.
He is a first-time offender, so I don't think he wanted to
Why
go
was
to
he
jail.
trying to shoot you over lock picking? What do you
Well-
think that's about?
I don't think he wanted to go to jail.
Well, who would?
That's true. And long story short, he ran out of options because he had a tree, he had the Cluckenbell statue. His car was smoking. I thought he was ripping a bong rip in the passenger seat, but it turns out it was just the car.
Okay.
And then he ditched his car in the canals. He then swam a little bit, went to Greenwich, and opened fire onto law enforcement personnel.
Oh my god.
With our technical training, myself and Chow ducked and weaved, and we neutralized the suspect.
Mm-hmm. That's impressive. I'm glad that you're safe.
Yes, thank you.
Great job.
Thank you. As you can see, I was in the Beast of the Monarch there.
Yeah, I see this. Yeah. Where's his car? Did you ditch it?
It's in the canals way over there. There's we'll have to come back for, unless you don't mind doing me a job and document the vehicle for me, because I gotta go to pillbox for with that 95.
Sure. Where's the car at?
And if you just follow the canals all the way down there, you will see a green a grapeseed car, and
Mhm.
right next to it is the suspect's vehicle. It is owned by the suspect too. It comes back to a Matthew Donahue.
Okay. Follow the canals. Is it
Yes.
sort of where that like pier launch is, or is it by the apartment
no,
buildings?
like you see the canals right here.
Mm-hmm.
You just
Oh,
drive
these
all the way
canals.
down.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, you'll see it
Yeah. All right.
for sure. Appreciate it, Bob.
No worries.
Beast 68 is 76. Pillbox.
Yeah, the Great Tow Wars. That was a good time, man. It was a good time. It's the guy that plays Wolf Haley, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. Is it the Phoenix? Front plate Phoenix.
Hey, Meyer, did Chow survive or no?
He's still yapping.
That's unfortunate.
It's always good to see cops that can do both, like, play like a very different cop and crim. Oh. I always appreciate that.
Hey, Lana, this guy's living.
All right.
What a shame. I guess he's going to jail. I'm up.
Hey, this guy had a
Left.
home-style pie in the glove box. Do you think he'd care if I ate it? It looks really good.
Well, if you don't document it into evidence, it was never there.
Yeah, Guavas, you make a good point. If a tree falls in the woods and nobody's there, does it even make a sound?
It does not. Trust me, I would know.
What doesn't have a laxative?
Appreciate you documenting the vehicle. That is what we would describe as GOAT activities.
No problem.
Bob, you should check to make sure that the food doesn't have anything nefarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from it because I had a laxatives incident at Papa Dom's last night, and it was not good.
Hold on, the 95 is saying that there's nothing in the food. So it might be okay, or he could be baiting you.
Stolen. Does no one on the server have dairy intolerance? Seeds. Why do I still have coal on me, bro? Breast impound. This is an employer impounded by okay, reason. Is the owner aware of the crime being committed or present during it? Has the vehicle been tampered with, reported stolen? No charge. Strikes. Evidence. What is the report?
Is there a reporter?
Yeah, I need a report number 2
Yes,
if you
it
guys don't
is.
mind.
It is.
Copy.
74833.
3374833. Okay. All right, let's see here. And image. Front. Oh, I have to like. Wait, what? There's a way to do this, right? I keep forgetting how to do this. I guess I can just keep adding. Front, trunk. Back. This stuff's pretty cool though. Back. Box. And then I need the radar reading. Did we ever get that? Okay. Should be good. All right. How does no? Oh, okay. What's up, Daniel? Q has a dairy intolerance, really?
There's a car. There's a car. Get out. Get out of here.
Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Holy shit. Fuck you.
Smoked by first offender. Alright, let's get out.
Low-key, you want to also get rid of it from LSPD. That's good.
Don't make me crash out. Hey, you got the car?
Get your shit box and get rid of that thing.
Lock Q, Gemini towing.
Good boy.
You good here, Bob?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this car towed.
Gotcha. Alright, perfect.
Okay,
This man just fell for making her fart so much, dude. The amount of fart RP we have. Why are we the fart RP server, guys?
The person you were.
Hello.
Hi there. I'm trying to request a vehicle towed for the PD.
Have you already put a ticket on the vehicle itself?
I did.
Okay. Where is the vehicle located?
It's in the canals off of Dutch London Street, near
look.
Maze Bank, but it's closer towards the pier.
Like sort of south of the or north of the scrapyard. area?
Yes.
Okay. I can be over there in a few minutes. I'm just dropping a car off right now.
Okay, no worries. Thank you. Might have to like get into the canals because it's sort of like in the water, I guess, partially in the water.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Somebody might beat me there because it's a public bounty, but I will try and get there as quick as I can. If not.
Okay, I called Lock Q and they didn't pick up, so I figured I'd call you guys.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
All right.
I'll
Thank
be
you.
there as soon as I can.
Sounds
Bye.
good. See, that's how it should go. I like that RP. Is that cringe? Is that local tow? You know? Like, I think that's fine. You know what I mean? They talk to me, I talk to them. They're going to come down here. We'll have a little chit-chat. Make some money. Super cringe? Why is that cringe, man? I always thought that was good. That was the hottest thing I've ever heard. I always thought that RP was good. No insults, no tension. I think you know what you need is repo RP. Repo RP is sick. I remember when V had that Nissan Skyline, and he stopped making payments on it, and tow trucks were trying to get it, and so whenever like he'd just be chilling, be like, yeah, bro, like fucking mother, like I would kill a cop or whatever. He would see a tow truck and he'd be like, oh fuck, and he'd have to run to the Skyline and hop in because like he was so afraid of repo drivers. One time, I think like, I don't know, I think it was CG, funny enough, that like towed it and we had to go find it, and I like got people and they like pranked V because they like scooped it up and brought it to the impound lot, but you know they did it like as a bit because like it was so well known that V's Skyline needed to be repoed, but he kept trying to evade the repo. I think that's funny. I like that. I think it makes for good RP, like the whole repo thing. I know, but it's kind of it needs to be in the same like spot where Bounty is, but Bounty's having some issues right now. Like skip tracers have issues, I think. Like they need to know when people are online on the server. That's my only issue at the moment is like skip tracers don't get like online pings. I think there's like I'm not sure if Wise Guy likes it or not. What is this? Hold on a second.
might have for a second. Hello.
Hello. Appreciate you
Yeah,
coming
I'm the one
down.
you
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. We'll get this out of here.
All right, good enough. We have repo. Yeah, but you know what it should be, Mantis, is like, if you stop making car payments, your car goes like on sort of the way that like boosting is, where like if you're signed into tow, you can get pings that shows like a car that's moving that needs to be repoed. Cause IRL, whenever a car needs to be repoed, like repo companies get alerts for where that car is, and they can find it and like wait for the owner to like leave it and come scoop it up. That shit would be hilarious. Like you park at Papa Dom's and go inside, and like repo shows up and takes it. The amount of like funny shit, like because they could also repo cop cars. Like if they're on scene and a repo driver pulls up and repos a cop car because he stopped making payments for the state. That would actually be really fucking funny. They probably get shot, let's be real, but it also would be funny. They just start repo cop cars. All right, we still have it. Let's see. All right, easy enough. Classic 2.0 right there. I gotta see how Benny's works. You just pull in and you just do what? F1, repair. Oh! 1,120! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not doing that. I should just press my admin button and fix it. Is there a mechanic? If repair people are around? Oh, that's what it is? Okay. That's actually a good idea. Skip. Skip. What's that PSP? Oh, PSP doesn't work on. Turbo Max isn't around. Who's around? Which one of these mechanics is fucking me right now? Who is signed in? Who is the mechanic that's signed in that's fucking me right now, dude? Oh, I'm so mad. Who is this rogue? Oh, Hayes. Oh, you're Hayes on request? Ah, are you Hayes on request, bro? Check map. Sonny's stash. Son of a bitch. Who is freaking... Oh, rich guy over here. Rich, rich, rich. North? I think, this is Gay Bay up here. Gay Bay Auto. Hmm. back on channel 1. I used to have a dog that was here, but I think I got rid of it at one point. I put that dog. Well, I think that dog lives in Hayes, possibly. It was kind of cute. I had like a dog that was here because somebody was role playing that they had a dog in the alleyway, so I put down a real dog, and then eventually that dog moved into Hayes and lives in there, and I see that they still have it. Should think is kind of cool. My cop character took that dog home and RP'd out, taking out the stray. Oh, really? No. Okay. Oh, you mean like, yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, well, people started getting possessive about it. It was literally just a little dog ped that was like in that corner. And then like people were like, that's my dog. And it would never move. It just sat there by those boxes. It never moved, and people would be like, that's my dog. And I was like, okay, guys, it's like everyone's dog. I just didn't put it in a random hotel. Yeah, the dog that's in Hayes, I put the dog in Hayes down because they asked if they could have a dog since they've been RPing having a dog in the shop.
35 to whatever Bob Smith's call sign is.
Lima 11, go ahead.
Hey, you just put all your evidence in the wrong report. You just put it into my warrant report. Whatever pursuit you were on.
Why did you take all my evidence?
Sorry, I was hungry.
Way to call him out on main radio, nerd.
Yeah, that's crazy, by the way.
Don't you worry, Bob. We'll fix this.
What the fuck? That is crazy, dude. Like, actually publicly executed. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? They want to let everybody know that I'm an idiot. Fuck. You look like the judge from Culinary Wars on Netflix. You're gonna have to unpack that one for me, bro. You're seriously gonna have to unpack that one for me. Is this Korean? That guy? I look like this guy? On the right? I kind of see it as crazy. Yellow?
This is Jake Tyler. I missed your call. How can I help you?
Oh, I was calling for a tow request earlier, but it was already handled.
Okay. My bad. I was taken hostage, so I couldn't really answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That
No
does
worries.
happen.
No worries.
Are you good
Yeah.
now? Are you still a hostage?
Yeah. No,
Oh, you
I'm
are?
good.
Oh, you're
No,
good.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right. Have a good one.
No worries. You too. Sorry, I couldn't tell I was a hostage. Sorry, I couldn't tell I was taken hostage. No worries, dude. Lima 11 Dispatch, is there a repair shop that's open? Does anyone know?
No.
Hayes is gonna be open in a sec.
None are marked as open.
Copied, but
No, they're on request right now.
yeah, Benny's was expensive as fuck.
Yeah, Benny's is 1100 right now. 12.
Yeah, just Ash is doing stuff on request for Hayes, so if you need her, she'll clock in and fix your car.
Wait, who?
Ash Elvara or whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Elvira or something like that.
Locked in as a mechanic.
No, they're clocking in as a mechanic when they get here.
Now, the real question is who's mechanicking right now? Not advertising.
There's a
Someone's
rogue
fucking
mechanic in the city. We gotta find him.
Yeah, no shops are open and no one's in the directory.
Dispatch, Lima 6210-7, getting food at Meadows.
We should make a charge for false advertising or whatever.
Yeah, wouldn't that
Let
just
the
be like
mayors handle
defrauding
it.
people?
Rotting?
I think it's a great idea.
Players are actively working on it right now. Give them a bit before we jump to that.
I'm gonna take out my paycheck as protest.
Oh my god, sorry, no.
False flagging as a mechanic.
Hey guys, this is all take out our paycheck.
What are you eating?
Italian sausage. It's in my mouth.
Ah, 10-3, 10-3.
Did you get it from Papa Dom's? Because you might regret that later.
I don't think you just heard her
10-3,
10-3, did you, Jay?
Five 10-6 vehicle maintenance.
So if anyone needs ice packs or anything, just let me know.
Or 9. 593, I'm not 10-6 vehicle maintenance. And Route 71's Great Ocean.
Lima 11 10-7 vehicle repairs Hayes. Alright.
Hey, Highway 19, show us doing a silent slide on Fudge Lane. We're looking for a Molly Frey. Let's go to warrant after that arrest.
Hey, real quick, if you find that exact same Dorado AC they fled in before, already marked to pull a Hellenbach on that shit.
Alright.
I'm gonna catch Miss Free for you, Genesis. Don't you worry.
Fudge Lane seems to be a ghost town.
What'd you have for dinner? I did not have dinner yet.
We're gonna go to the Second Marabunta Grande base, Popular Street Performance.
593 arrival, 71's Great Ocean, nothing apparent.
Let me get a water real quick. I am thirsty.
They're not here either.
Hey, I got a guy down here trying to shoot me. I bet he's not gonna smoke.
Where?
Genesis, where are you?
I'm in front of the Fleesa Bank.
Which one? Myra
76.
The big one. Oh, he fled off like a pussy.
What's the state ID for this one?
Description of the card, Genesis.
What is it? Bowl cut, British accent, white shirt, on a motorcycle. Condra.
That might be the guy we're looking for.
No, that man is public enemy #1. Fucking catch his ass.
What's the exact 20? Because the big one is not helpful. Give me a street name.
Eastbound Marathon Ave. John
Thank you.
Fleesa's bank. Yeah, he's gone now, by the way. VCB. Last seen going eastbound.
Oh, was I awkward?
There's bikes going into Gemini. They don't match the
Oh,
description.
sorry about that. I was thinking really hard.
You're okay. What's your state ID?
1011. Yeah, I ignore
It's
RP.
gonna be a Candra.
Huge. That should go through. Awesome.
All right, thank you very much.
No
So,
worries
Bob,
at
what have you
all.
discovered the past couple of days? Also, I need to give your evidence back to back.
I am going
Still
back
have
to
it from
towing, so
earlier.
if you see
Okay.
shit to tow, park it for me.
There you go.
All right, here you go. Take that.
What do I want this for? I don't need these.
Okay.
Do you not have a citation book?
I do. This is for you.
Oh. Why are you
Okay.
giving them to me?
Well, what am I gonna
Hey,
do
what
with
the
them?
hell? Put them
By
in
the
your
way, he
citation
said,
book.
detain me and I will shoot you.
No, it's like a whole thing.
What the hell?
Big
I
words
need
from a little guy.
Food, actually. That's what I gotta go do. Is I gotta
Future,
go eat.
let us know that before he runs the fuck away.
Maybe I'll go to Papa Dom's.
He looked like he was trying to
Don't
go
go
to
to
a
Papa
bank or
Dom's, you're gonna get-
something.
Diarrhea.
That's true. I did get diarrhea at Papa Dom's yesterday.
Genesis and CID.
Yeah. Don't go to Up and
So
Adam.
sadly,
They're serving
shows we
human
go-
meat, so maybe go Cluck and Bell or
Check Harmony as well.
Burger Shot in the county.
We were going to Limitless anyway.
Oh,
We can
maybe I'll
check
go
that.
Cluck and Bell.
Meadows is open, and so is Tequila Law. You can go Tequila Law.
Okay. It's close by, I think, right?
Yeah.
Just up the
Yeah,
street.
yeah. Yep.
Do you guys want me
It's
to check
on,
Harmony? I'm just about to pass by.
West Clips, isn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, it's on West
Yeah,
Clips
it's just
Boulevard.
that past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, check Harmony. Just go through
All
and
right,
check
I'll
it.
go there. Thanks.
All right.
Okay, for
Bob has the dual wield build? What's the
What
dual
am I
wield
looking for?
build? Oh, this
White
is the
and colored
dog, by the way.
Kendra, white male, white shirt, British accent.
It's a dirt bike with like little bag stuff on the back, little chunky.
Oh, this pup's still
It's like our
around, huh?
PD bike, but not the
Yeah, that's
ugly
Benny.
one, the nice looking one.
He's in a food coma. He doesn't really do much. It's
So the
fine.
conjure that I'm riding right now, Affirm.
This old boy, he's been around for a bit. Glad you guys are taking care of
I'm
him.
going southbound Elgin.
Yeah,
Going
we
southbound
take care
Elgin
of
right
him.
now. Going to the intersection.
That's
Origin
very...
Legion Square,
Benny's there
making a left
very
on
early on, by the way.
Or sorry, left
Very...
to eastbound. Lost eyes on him.
Benny was one of like the first things I put down. He has a special place in my heart. As a prop.
Cheese.
It's one of my first props on the server.
SMRPD.
Cover that.
It's been there for fucking 2 years as a prop, guys. Okay, it's sentimental, man.
6276. I'm gonna come down to Sonora.
Currently VCB. Could have gone to Mirror Park or north or south on Popular.
Those guys opened that shop. I want to skim something, you know?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to Mirror Park.
Benny's a staple. I'm glad. That's cute.
819, I'm on Maura.
I've been thinking about PD and all the things that are going on in it, you know?
Lima 62, Mortal 1 is zooming down Sonora.
Hopefully we can get the cops to just enjoy being on duty somehow. And there's some little changes we can make to make that happen.
Copy.
Towards Legion Square or over the bridge?
You got a spare plant gun?
Yeah, so he went towards like the Popular Street. I don't know if he went north, south Popular, or cut over to like.
No, it's the
Mirror Park.
freaking cadets were trying to blackmail me,
something
man.
to work
Actually, they
with.
weren't blackmailing me.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
what Mirror
just...
Park's code for.
But they were trying to make a report about me shooting Sloan, bro. These freaking assholes. My second day back and they're trying to get me fired. Freaking cadets. Maybe allow ERP. No, I actually had to amend ERP because of Tinker.
Got him! Look for the Rancho Boulevard!
Going north on El Rancho.
There's a bunch of
Making a
vehicles
left.
following.
There was an ERP rule, and then
Coming to your location. He
question
fell off
mark.
his bike. He fell off his bike. He's right outside. He's going on the freeway. Going on the
The
freeway.
amended ERP rule is
southbound,
there was
that might
that
probably
clip
lower
where they
Elysian,
were
whatever the fuck this
playing
is.
dice with
Elysian.
ERP, and the next day we had to amend the
Southbound lower
ERP
Elysian Field
rule
Freeway.
about streaming ERP.
There's suddenly shoots for your pass you and
I mean, to be fair, it was
pass on
pretty
the right
funny.
here.
Yeah, I'm passing you right. Taking the exit.
Seeker, I
towards
cannot
Innocence
believe you didn't get on after
Boulevard,
Mantis put on
crossing over,
after Mantis put
southbound
on
Tower
your
Way.
jacket. I cannot believe you didn't just immediately hop on the server and shoot him or something.
Catches up eastbound, or southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. We're approaching the big bridge. We'll see if he takes it. Still southbound. We're merging southwest now, westbound. He's slowing. We're hitting the bridge. We're going over the bridge from the Cypress side.
Hello. What
Hello.
can I get for you?
You guys got anything to eat here?
Yes.
Uh,
Watch out, that vehicle's approaching on the left. We
in
told
the
them to
corner.
move off.
Don't have any meat products, unfortunately.
That's quite alright. I've had a lot of meat products already this week.
Nice.
Is it on the tray somewhere? The menu?
No, just over.
Oh,
over there.
sorry. I must be blind. It's good. You guys had a party in here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're fine.
It's got any the jalapeno poppers? That sounds pretty good.
We sure have. How many portions?
Like 2. I could probably kill 2 of those.
Okay. Anything to drink?
That citrus soda sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds pretty good.
Do you want any ice in it?
Sure.
Oh, the locals are no longer as aggressive, so you can start throwing cups at them again if you'd like.
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to let you all know.
Step over Sean got in
Yeah,
front of
because
them. We're
before I
eastbound.
had told you guys that they were being
Passing
really
the hole below
violent,
the tunnels.
and they were. They seem to have mellowed out over the holidays. I think
On
they
the
were just
freeway,
really
gotcha.
amped up because of Christmas.
Copy that. Taking the exit.
I mean,
off
I
the
get
exit
that.
Go over the 12
Jackie,
box.
you're gonna have to put your hammer away, lovey.
Sticking on the freeway, cutting all the way across eastbound.
No, I mean
We
like
made the right
when we
turn. We're
coming
going
out.
to be going onto Los Santos Freeway eastbound, merging north. Stand by. We're going to
Oh,
go
okay.
over the popular crossing in a second.
I'm right behind you. I'm ready to take over.
Alright. Yep, take it.
Eclipse Boulevard.
Alright.
Where's...
Slowing down, doing low wheelies, holding north onto Los Santos
What's the
Freeway.
state ID, sir?
Passing me,
1011.
like to say I'm done with conscious.
Come on, I'm fucking doing. Oh
Coming
my god,
through?
fucking spike.
Thank you.
Continuing northbound, I've got no traction off-road, DCB.
Oh, I should probably turn that
Football field, sending
back in.
eastbound.
There's a barrier on the
Oh my
football
god, I'm
field.
flying to space, what the fuck?
Maybe?
Continuing eastbound,
Where's my
Foot this
ray?
tray, foot this tray.
southbound.
I'm alive, stay on him.
Do you happen to have an ice pack on you by chance?
Yes, I do.
Like sprained my knee
Hold
down
on,
in my car.
I'm gonna show you the greatest way to deal with this.
Okay.
They're on the bridge, they're jumping down the bridge into
when
the
you're done,
canals
clear out
westbound.
behind the bar. I'll show you.
Wait, me or this
Westbound
gentleman
and
here?
Kano.
Oh, right, okay.
How to deal with
They're jumping, I'm not
What the
gonna
fuck?
follow because they just...
I've put napkins
There's
and
no
some
reason.
sauces in there for you.
Anything else?
Joshua.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
thank
gonna be
you.
taking the steps up towards a
You're
little bighorn.
I'm coming.
They're reversing back down.
If I remember right. Here with you.
Want me to
Go
shit?
back
Oh,
up Little
shit.
Bighorn
Oh,
Avenue.
shit.
He's doing the really cool
Please,
whoop-de-doo.
if you've got trash,
Jumped
put it on the
up Little
tray. We
Bighorn
also
Ave. I can't
collect
follow, they're going
trash, so
westbound
we got
BCB.
you.
They can ramp up better than
Oh
I
my god,
could.
this fucking bug sucks.
I'm in front of Mission
So-
Row right now.
There you go.
Oh my, what? What?
Yep.
Guessing?
Yep. Just
What?
Yeah,
You might have been
westbound
a
says
bit
right at
upstairs
it.
parking.
Hmm.
Like look through your eyes, look right at it, and just throw a punch.
That was very good.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make a
That's
card
crazy.
You should probably wear gloves. I just have
Give me
fists.
comments, where's he at?
He's at the
Okay.
MRP,
Yeah.
what's it called?
I mean-
Parking lot.
Eating.
These
Continuing
gloves.
eastbound parallel to Atlee
Yeah,
Street.
you
Jumping
use
down onto
those
the
when you
Bighorn.
break
It's on the
them.
Bighorn.
Okay, sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. I'm ready
Yeah.
for action.
And it should be easier for you to access now, by the way.
Right here, where
If
that
the bottle's
little
still there,
bit
yeah.
on, they're holding left.
Bottle's
Oh my
gone.
god.
Okay, good.
He's got
The
good
tray should be
squeezes,
easier for
elbow
you
cam.
to get access to, right?
Coming out, taking left.
Oh my god, that's
Start, continue
magical.
straight, westbound,
Mhm.
San Andreas
Yeah,
out.
if you get rid of that bottle, it makes it so much easier on you.
Oh, the bottle was
Sending
cop blocking
westbound,
me the
San
whole
Andreas out.
time.
Hitting wheelies.
Just gets in the way.
Oftentimes, if you're really having issues, I just recommend using this tray
Manually
here.
jump to
I'm gonna
two,
be
manually
perfectly
Yeah,
with you.
Jackie shouts at me because I'll be like, fucking tray, and it's like, you know that tray's bad. Use the other tray. It's like, I like the challenge.
Also,
I'm
I put
stubborn.
some cups on the other tray for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We will recycle them.
What's that, guys?
I've missed working at the bar. Did you have a good Christmas, sir?
I did.
Good stuff. The snow was
Yeah, I know you guys are blind. I'm trying to
definitely
see if I can.
something.
Okay, I'll have to move it later.
Nice and slippy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you take care.
I'm gonna have to deal with that later. I can't.
Why?
I was trying to see if I can move that bottle for them. But I can't, I'd have to re-see the maybe I can ask one of the admins to do it. There's a bottle on top of the tray and they have a hard time accessing that tray. But I'd have to like kind of fly in and look at it a little bit closer, and I can't do that right now in first person. It would be a little scuffed. Hmm. Yeah, did not eat yet. I'm not super hungry. I don't really know what I would eat because it's super late right now too. Is the thing. What up, Sean? How you doing? How you doing, Sean? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, friends, Raiders, enemies. Enjoying Little Brother a bunch. Heck yeah. We got some good episodes coming out. I'm an enemy. You are, Megzy. You really are an enemy of the streaming community here. Surely a Dom's is open near you. You would think. And I love that car. Those are like the new vets, huh? Damn. Didn't even get to play, huh? I guess it was like at a weird angle coming up. The acceleration on some of those things is disgusting. McDonald's? I don't know if I want McDonald's. Wish I could afford McDonald's. You want some McDonald's, Mantis? I'm gonna buy you some McDonald's. Maybe I'll just have like cereal tonight or something. Get Taco Bell for Mantis? No, I'm not hungry. Okay. If you want to get your McDonald's, bro, let me know. Are you on the server at the moment by chance or not? You just on your bed watching the game? Lima 11 radio check.
10-2.
What are the calls actually going on? There's a 80 in progress. There's a bank robbery. Suspicious. Lima 11 show me en route latest 1060. Go threes. I do like our dispatch actually though. I'm getting used to it now, and the more I'm getting used to it, the more I'm liking it. The dispatch overhaul has been pretty nice. I was a little confused, but now that I'm kind of playing with it, it's good. It's very good. I don't really have much in the way of criticism for it. Our devs have done a good job. What is that? A Chevel? 46 something? What's the no color unknown? Is it that one right there? 46 XP.
What the hell?
Lima Malone's 23. Code 6 at the 1060 off of Place. 46 XPV 809. Fucking criminals are trying to. They left $4. Okay, someone did a little breaking in. Criminals, show yourself. You have violated the law. Hmm. Lima Lemon, UTL latest 1060 at 10.8. Do you know who's Dogman? There was like a role player, part of the community. He's a guy that used to upload a bunch of my old streams on YouTube named Dogman. Is that who you're talking about? Made some cool stuff from the roleplay content that we've done. Is that who you're talking about? We need to get like a CID or something. Major Crimes Unit. To deal with the suspicious calls. I wonder why Patrol isn't dealing with it. I mean, from my perspective, it would take me a little bit of work to get like set a scene, take pictures, all that stuff. Would take me a little bit to do, because my kind of thing I like to do is like general patrols and then like some chases, but like traffic enforcement stuff like that is sort of what I like to do, and not necessarily the detective stuff. Detective stuff has never been my my forte. I've always just been kind of like general patrol and obviously like scene management for 90s and you know, stuff like that. But I know there's people that like the detective work. You did great with your cocaine investigation. Yeah, that got a little spicy, the cocaine stuff. I mean, to be fair, we did have good stuff with the cocaine investigation. A lot of good RP to be had there. Remember when the cops did cocaine? It wasn't cops. Let's not just say it was cops. It was Dante Wolf, okay? Please. Lima 1176, latest 1061 carjacking in progress. What's this thing? It's a black Canis Terminus 01H. When you got 3 people killed with your paranormal investigation, yeah, that's how we found S-Fan. '23 latest 1061 code 6. You got a motorcycle, and what they do? They go up this way. Heard Hobbit applied to PD. Oh my god. Wicked? Just fix this piece of shit. About that budget, I paid for this thing out of my pocket. What the hell's the Canis Terminus? I think I have an idea for it, but is it, oh, it's like a Jeep, that's right. Katya come back to fucking smoke? Oh.
Highway 1476 to the latest 90.
Lima 11, same traffic.
Bravo 88.
Dispatch Ranger 210 Good night.
Good night.
You have a good night. Oh my god, thank you. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
So needy, this PD.
Hey, Carter?
Say goodnight right now.
Hey, Carter?
Hey, firm?
Making sure.
At 10-9, you say just making sure?
Just making sure.
Hey, firm, you got it, OG.
New Mexicop just dropped? You don't breach this. Bro, shut up. I'll give you something to breach. Jean Paul finally finished off the Chancellor for good. Anthus, you're so fucking dumb, dude.
Hey, Genesis? 19 attempts to catch up with a bike, but just ran a stop sign on Elkin Ave.
Hit me on 80.
Dispatch, can we transfer over the latest 90 to a different channel?
A firm Lima 33, I'll get you transferred over.
Palace of Sapa now again, nearest cross Park Drive. White, purple and white zombie chopper 20 tanks.
Highway 14 radio check.
10-2.
Alright.
Bravo 88 is going to be on tack. I'm going to be 23 here. We're going to have a hostage, and it looks like 3 hostage takers.
Can't go this way, right?
Hotel 1423, pink and color, Sultan 4-door on scene.
We overcooked. On the ramp. The shortcuts are not shortcutting, folks. You're
Lima
washed.
33 on tack. Are y'all going to be sufficient with 3?
I firm, I'd say so.
Copy that, swap it on.
Lima 1123.
Bravo 88, I'll be inside making contact.
FM. I'm gonna try and document the individuals.
Some new underwear, maybe? You don't have to walk.
How many inside?
We're going to have 3 inside, 1 hostage.
Copy.
4 total.
What the fuck is this thing?
Alright, so I just spoke to them. For the hostage to be released, they're just requesting free passage, and the hostage be brought back to where he was, but we'll see where that goes. But, yeah. Are you two good taking primary and secondary, and I'll take tertiary, I'll clear, bring hostage back, and then attach later?
Affirm.
Yeah, A-firm. Bob, you take primary, I'll take second.
Copy.
Alright, they're gonna need a little bit of time, so we got some, we got a little bit.
I believe I've captured all 3 individuals on photograph.
Yeah, from. All right, they're ready to go if we are.
A-firm.
Lima 11 ready.
All right. Hey, firm. Who's taking primary?
Lima 11.
All right, Lima 11, you got it. All right, they're coming out now. Hostage has been secured.
Alright, Highway 14's got your comms, all 3 individuals. We're gonna be taking off westbound Alhambra Drive.
All good. Immediate freeze.
Okay, I don't know what just happened. That was fucking weird.
I just teleported behind you.
Okay, panorama. Now I'm getting hit by what? Okay, you go, go, go.
What just happened there?
I don't know.
That was
you were in front of
crazy.
me and then behind me, and now what is happening?
Secondary, you're good.
It's absolutely you, not me.
I think there's something wrong with you. Lima 11 primary, westbound Route
Oh no,
68.
it's me.
Vehicle slowing down, off-road, back on track. I think they were trying to find a GPS or something. I believe the primary driver had the black hoodie, white t-shirt, black hat. I believe all suspects are female.
I believe I've recovered now. I'm going to be westbound, Route 68. I got your secondary comms passing the general store. Sorry, sometimes my Hogwarts days come back. Westbound.
At 1050 Ocean King, I think I lost my partner. Just having a headache.
Still attempting to catch up to the driver, southbound Zancudo. Continuing through the Zancudo Hills. Vehicle taking a right turn off-road, standby. Oh, not off-road. Zancudo, Barranca, northbound. Damn. Standby VCB. Last seen northbound Zancudo. Great. Awesome. It's a really good chase. 300 smog, by the way. I think they just like off-roaded that shit, I'll be honest. Lima 11's code 6 for that. Pink in color, sports vehicle last seen northbound Zancudo Road. Occupied 3 times for the latest 1090. I'm gonna code 6 back to Great Ocean Highway and see if I can spot him, but I think they went off road and lost sight of him here off of Zancudo Road. This car is good too. This thing's like a 500, but I think it was kind of like whipping through those turns like nobody's business. Where'd I go if I was them? Yo, I think we clothing store this. I also don't know how I teleported at the beginning. That was crazy. Okay. Lima 11, I'm going to attempt to go to Pulido and code 6 Pulido one more time, then I'm good to UTL it if I can't spot them coming back down.
10-4, I've not seen him come through on 68 at all over at this intersection. I'm still waiting on my partner right now. Should be back here any minute. I don't know who else is code 6 with you, but...
It's just me.
Hey, Farm.
Yeah, smog is kind of like class, guys, you know, but some of these cars, man, I don't know. Some of these cars, they're like handling and acceleration feels like.
All right, Bravo 88. The person's been delivered back to Meadows. They got no information on the individuals.
Copy. Where were they kidnapped from?
They were kidnapped from Meadows. They first attempted to go to Grapeseed for that gas station there. It must have already been robbed or something, and then they went down near Sandy.
Someone's a lower end car. Honestly, it could just be my driving too. My driving is kind of shit. I have not practiced for a bit. Also, I'm having some like weird PC issues sometimes with server load. I have to like tweak around my settings again, but I think it was just a matter of they handled me. They like out-handled me, like through Zancudo. They kind of were like very slippery, and they were waiting for an opportunity where they could turn and lost me. 10-9.
What's the status on the pursuit? Sorry, I'm back.
I UTL'd on them. Lost them in the Zancudo Hills. I think they took a turn into the woods. Coming down a bend, and I lost eyes on them through the trees. I'm currently code 6 up Great Ocean Highway. I just went down, but there's a good chance they either went back towards Grapeseed or back into the city. Yeah, there's this weird hiccup, like this weird hitching I get. I don't know what that's from. Okay. Leave me alone as UTL on the pink color Sultan. I'm good to collapse this call and transition back to Radio 1.
Hey, Berm.
CPU bottlenecking? I actually had a CPU upgrade not too long ago. Damn. I think they did I think they did this like circle through electric boogaloo where like as you're turning corners, it's like if you keep turning, eventually they like don't spot you anymore, but it's a little hard, man. I'm working on it, boss. It's the trees. I think, yeah, I definitely need more practice time, I think. Let me go through this one more time. You're hitching. Yeah, and the hitching doesn't help. For sure. Hitching's kind of been... The hitching has definitely kind of been annoying for stuff that I've been doing. Driving the whole map might help. Yeah, because you load in everything, but like if like I crash, I have to reload everything again, so it's kind of... You should delete systems 32. God, Megzy, like you're so old, man.
Okay, they're playing with eddies. It should cut out soon.
Yeah, 77.
4 times occupied. They're getting from westbound Boulevard Del Perro and Rockford. Oh, he's getting out. He's complying. Oh, well, 195.
Why delete? Like why delete System 32, man?
Is there an available unit to go process that?
Should we get a 98-300 3XD Unk? I mean, I just got a new CPU.
If he does that, arrest him as well.
Is there an available 10-8 unit that can go to the hospital to pick up ICU suspect?
I can, unless anyone else can go.
Who is it?
Lima 11 can go. What do you need just to transport to Mission Row?
Affirm. PD ICU custody just woke up. The latest 911. 311.
Copy. Lima 11's en route.
Appreciate it.
Might have been that Sultan, honestly. The new coat of paint.
$88. I'll back you up here, pillbox. Thank you. We're currently backing up a 38 at Old Marabou does. I'm sorry, 10-9 what? Back up pillbox. We're almost done with our 38 with the Marabou.
This patient is. What does it say? Patient is.
Copy.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. He's back here. Just in here. Appreciate y'all coming by.
Over here.
Yeah, he's in here. He's probably just hiding under the covers.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Mr. Toretti, is it?
Yeah, yeah, how you
Chief
doing?
Toretti. Okay.
Close to Lace.
Lima 11, Bob Smith, LSPD. I'm
You say Lima? What does that mean? Isn't that Peru?
that's my my badge sign. My call
You're
sign.
from Peru.
Not from Peru.
Oh, Ola.
Hola. Well, you're currently in police custody here tonight.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice day.
Well, you were in the ICU. Administered in the
1910
ICU.
1038.
Do you have any recollection of why you're here tonight?
It ain't really, no.
What is the last thing you remember?
Falling from a very high place.
You fell from a high place?
Dude, it's all I remember.
Okay. Do you remember anything else aside from that?
Ain't too sure, no.
Okay, Mr. Toretti. Well, you do have an active warrant out for your arrest. That
Oh my
was
God, for what?
that was issued to us by Highway Patrol.
No way Brock Booker would do this. I don't believe
Not
that.
it was not. Well, actually, Brock Booker was there. To be fair.
Brock Booker would
Thank
never
you
do
for
that
that,
to
Ray.
me.
Welcome,
He's my hero.
Raiders. More propeller. Thank you so much. I think Alex is crazy. Okay. Are you familiar with who Brock Booker is?
A hero. That's all
Okay.
I know. He
So-
saved me from a burning fire because of the chief of police, Jeff.
Okay.
That's right.
Are you familiar at all with the CBC?
Yeah, I know about them. Yeah.
You know about them?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay. Well, this warrant that we have here is issued to you for an incident that occurred with the CBC. You were administered into the ICU as a result of an incident that took place with yourself and a few other individuals. I'm trying to read through the report here to see what exactly happened to you and what caused you to fall from a quote-unquote high place. And you're saying you don't have any recollection of that?
Not too sure, sir, no.
Okay. At the time that the officers did apprehend you in your condition, you were positive for a GSR, and a gun was found on you, meaning that you were.
I don't know what's up with that. I just cook with a pizza, say my GSI
You just cook. You just cook at the pizza. Okay.
I just cook with a pizza, say I just cook with a pizza. I was there.
Okay.
You know, we could do a lot of, a lot of things come to us, little, we don't go looking for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, this incident actually didn't take place too far away from here, off of San Vitas Boulevard and Carcer Way. Were those tunnels by chance? It's like a tunnel that goes through Carcer Way. There's an area above it, like a road above it.
910
Maybe that's what caused you to fall off of that roadway.
I'm not too sure, say, not too sure. Listen, I just cook with a pizza, you know?
I get
Actually,
that,
just
okay.
got promoted to a head of janitorial services, you know? So now
Okay.
I just clean it a pizza now.
Okay. Well, like I said, you do have a warrant, unfortunately, at this time. So we will be bringing you down to Mission Row and getting you processed for this warrant specifically. I'm going to see if I can contact the arresting officer or the officer that wrote this report originally to see if we can move forward with your warrant. Do you have any questions for me tonight?
No questions for you, say. I'm all good to go.
Okay. Are you able to stand up? Okay. Replacing you from these bed handcuffs into soft handcuffs. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, go ahead and turn around for me. Okay. Can you walk?
Yeah, I could do that.
All right, let's go. We got a car out front for you. Do you know
So,
if,
have you been to,
go ahead.
the Seven Wonder in Peru? Like the alien buildings?
I have not.
So but you're from there?
Do you know if Captain Meyer is on duty at all? See if they're around from Highway.
I got no clue.
No.
I think she should know. I don't think so.
Okay.
Where's a Brock Booker?
You have it out for Brock Booker.
What does that mean by that? Well, no, I love Brock Booker. He's a
Oh,
hero.
okay. Oh, right, because of the burning building incident thing. You were saying.
Yeah, he saved me from a burning fire, actually.
Wow, what a hero.
That was pity actually watched me burn in there. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey. You have a good time, Mr. Treddy.
Yep, have a good one.
I don't know why I said Dr. Treddy.
Got that doctory look to him.
All right, watch your head. Just there you go. Lima 1176 Mission OPD 111095 processing.
Thank you for grabbing him. If you need any help, let me know.
A firm. Just if any of the officers that were involved in that incident. Otherwise, I could just book them myself. They just get fully processed. I assume if the original arresting officer isn't on duty, correct?
Correct. They should have the charges already for you, it looks like.
Hey, firm. I just want to double check before we process them.
Be advised, Mayor Bunta just said they're gonna shoot someone.
Yippee! It's going to be Fat John.
Yeah,
they're
they said he
looking for
posted
Fat
on
John.
his location on Twinsta, so.
Ready for that.
All right.
Wait, who wants to shoot me?
I'm gonna give it a minute to see if
Genesis, your name
Captain
is not
Meyer
Fat
will
John,
get
you're
on
fine.
duty.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no problem.
Otherwise, with warrants, it's pretty straightforward in that, you know, I can't really
Gonna head to the
argue
area,
on the
just
behalf
be
of the
standby.
original arresting LEO.
Is my warrant for like? Is it the reason why I am in cuffs? Is that like the same thing or like?
10-2.
I believe so. Yes.
Lincoln 50,
Right, all right. Is it just like normal protocol when you go to ICU? You're just gonna get the warrant no matter what.
Usually the warrant goes out, and then when you go into ICU, they issue it as a warrant upon your waking up from the ICU.
I get you. Yeah, no problem.
Just gotta check your fingerprints as well as seize your material earthly possessions here. What the fuck?
No problem.
Lima 88, 76, pump and dump, vehicle maintenance.
All right, let me take off this hat and glasses for you as well. All right. Okay, Mr. Giovanni Terretti.
That's right.
Okay, follow me, please. Another honest cook getting jammed up. Want that one? We can give you that one.
Oh, no, it's a little small.
Okay, which one do you want?
Can I get the big one over here, please?
Sure.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Look at this, it's luxury right here. Beautiful. I appreciate that.
No wonder they could never deliver pizza on time. That's crazy.
Alright, the area where the
Is it Fat John? Twinsted it out, it's gonna be clear. 76 for later, 60s at the airport.
Alright, let me see something about our warrants. Do we have a thing about warrants in here?
Shankarings.
General operations, search and seizure, use of force, booking and processing. Charging guidelines, weapons license, act initiated for individuals for crimes they have committed, but they have not been apprehended for and are warranted immediately. If the individual has an active warrant and is arrested, they will also be looked on their warrant. Warrants are fines added in addition to a suspect's current charges. Warrants are not negotiable unless the LEOs who generate the warrant is available to assist in the booking of a suspect. It's non-negotiable, meaning I can't give him any time off.
Hey, you mind just like turning the other way? I'm a shy pisser, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't like when people are like looking at me when I'm pissing.
Yeah, I'll just go over here to the side.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, performance anxiety, all that kind of stuff.
Gang-related shooting. Holy fuck, this guy's getting so fucked. Suspect in ICU, violent felony. Okay, added details. Warrant for arrest. Okay. We have him in custody. Let's do this. All right.
88, 23, pump and dump, 10-7.
Position of control and dangerous. So 60 months. 400. Man, 2,400 processed. Find. All right, Tori, when you're done pissing, if you want to have a conversation.
Looking at me.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on, I'm almost done.
All right.
They don't want me to use the bathroom in the ICU. Why? What's Abe say? Well, you could turn around now. Well, good.
Okay.
Well, good. It's a way.
Okay. So, as I mentioned before, this was for an incident involved with you and another group of individuals for a shooting that took place, I believe, earlier last night. Can't exactly go over through the details as I was not present, which makes me the processing LEO. Unfortunately, with the way that warrants work, is that if the active LEO or the original issuing warrant officer is not on duty, I cannot argue on behalf of that officer when it comes to warrants. So I cannot get you a lawyer down here to discuss these charges, as I would not have enough to, like I said, go over these charges and issue time served, etc. on their behalf.
Okay.
I know it's very, very boring stuff. I understand.
Well, no, Sherry. No, it's not boring to me. I mean, what would I get wrong here? What's that, like, what I get, you know?
Well, right now you're looking at one-time possession of a criminal possession of a handgun, which I believe is the pistol that they found on you. They also found a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree.
What controlled dangerous substance?
They found something on you.
Left westbound.
What's that?
Left southbound.
A controlled and dangerous substance.
What would they be?
Something that's obviously very dangerous.
I don't do. Hold on, first off, I'm a diabetic, okay? So it's not dangerous, all right?
They found a mobile phone on you.
Right, northbound Roylo.
What are you saying?
They found a mobile phone on you.
What is it? What do you mean a mobile? How is it dangerous? Yeah, maybe for like if you're staring at it for too long, you hurt your eyes.
What were you doing with that phone?
What do you mean? What was I doing with a phone? It's a phone.
It's just what they found on you is a phone. Well,
right, northbound Forum.
How is that controlled and dangerous?
South BCB, last seen westbound Forum.
Oh, actually, I think it's for the pills.
It's gonna be a blue in color, Mogul
What do you mean for
RS,
the?
pink.
Well, yeah, now it's a different store. What kind of pills?
Hold
I
on a
mean,
second.
come on.
Let me see what this is.
Oh yeah, they were just down at the airport.
Yeah, they just came from PDM. They have a fake plate on their car as well.
What the fuck?
Chains.
I'm code 6 on East Innocence.
Yeah, we could just call it UTL.
Okay.
If anyone sees them, just pursue them.
What the fuck did they find? What is this? Possession of a controlled and dangerous substance is second degree. Possession of a controlled and dangerous substance and the second...
So you're telling me because I spent too much time on my phone, it's a controlled dangerous substance.
Okay, so it's a substance that's categorized as a Schedule 1, Schedule 2, or Schedule 3, usually drug, unless it's exempt by the Substance and Monitoring and Illicit Traffic Handling Act. So I think
I don't
they're
do
saying...
drugs.
Well, they're saying you had drugs on you, is what this would indicate to me. No shot. Okay. Could you mind giving me one moment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see what they found on you really quick. If you just sit right there.
Okay. All right.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Sold an RSX at the Ray Palmer Power Station.
Did they actually say poop pills?
Lima 3376.
Is there an attorney on?
Station.
Why is it always poop RP in here? We love poop. Alright, so let me see what this is. What did they find on him? This poor guy. Okay. Are we...
Reeling 50, same traffic.
Pills.
I'll head that way as well.
Label. Complimentary mint. Used to treat constipation and promote bowel movements. Did this guy get possession of a controlled and dangerous substance?
2 years of poop RP. Surprised face.
For laxatives. Did they say controlled and dangerous substance is a mint that's...
It was westbound Jerry Keller, BCB around Power Street.
Oh my god. They gave him possession of controlled and dangerous for laxatives. But it says mint. It literally could be a mint. It's over the counter. I mean, like, I'm just thinking about the RP. The RP says it's a mint. Okay, dude. I can't really do anything because... Alright, I'll be honest. I kind of wrote that in. I mean, this is something that's been around for a while, is officers not fucking with other officers' warrants. Because what happens is it turns into a shit show. You'll get a warrant, and it's like someone will come in. The adverse is someone will come in for murder warrant, and then the officer will go, I don't think it's murder. I'll give you deadly assault. And then they process him for deadly assault, and then the other officer will come in and be like, no, I had him dead to rights, and it's a whole thing. Yellow.
Hey, you processing Gio's warrant?
Yeah. You're the arresting LEO on this?
No, Jay Who is. He's a fucking idiot who can't put in possession charges, so drop the CDS possession.
Okay. Am I allowed to do that? It's his original warrant.
No, he's a dog shit cop who can't put in a fucking photo of possessions.
Okay, but it is I'm going through the SOPs and it's literally written as only the arresting officer can change it. You're the captain, though. I guess you're the captain.
Yeah,
Never mind, you were on scene. Okay, I'll just...
I was on scene. I'm primary. I told her to put out a warrant for gang-related possessions. I was looking off duty. And then I got a text saying Gio got picked up on his warrant, and then I asked who's processing. They said it was you, so I figured if you need me there, I guess I can put on the uniform and go down there. But it seems pretty simple.
I mean, I'm in the evidence locker because I don't see and nothing in the report says it was drugs. Well, nothing in the report says they found drugs. They said it was a bottle of pills. I'm looking at the bottle of pills, and it just says mint on it.
What?
So he's looking at a controlled and dangerous substance charge, second degree, but the pills they found on him just says mint. So is the mint the controlled and dangerous substance?
Hotel 14.
I'm clicking on duty. What the fuck is this shit?
Okay.
I'm next to the BCS, so...
Alright, well, I'm down a mission row.
He's gonna peel off on this traffic stop at the power
Hold
station.
on, I'm figuring out what these... What the hell he's claiming.
I don't know. There's nothing in the
Alright,
report that says found with drugs, but he has a controlled and dangerous substance charge. And I'm looking at the bottle of pills, and all it looks like is it's like a bottle of mints. It's like a little pills inside of a little cup.
Where the fuck is the evidence here?
In the evidence locker.
Oh no, I'm looking at the evidence locker. This fucking station.
There's a gun. There's a thing of pills. There's a Molotov, but the Molotov comes back to the other individual that was arrested. That was found on them.
RS.
Evidence is here.
Alright, visual before I go in, I can see at least.
I'm just saying, Captain Meyer, I don't feel comfortable putting this guy in jail for a bottle of mint.
I'm looking at the evidence locker. Gun, phone. You should probably give him back the phone. That was taken because he went into the thing. ICU. Molotov and these mints.
Yeah. There's mints on it. I don't know if they need to be tested.
What did he charge with?
He got charged with possession of a controlled and dangerous substance in the second degree, which is anything that's within the scope of Schedule 1, Schedule 2, and Schedule 3.
City that can respond to this 90?
No. That's stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
So mints aren't inherently dangerous and
no, as in what's
ones.
it called? No. It's they're fucking mints.
Labs 29 is grabbing photos.
Okay.
Yeah. Gun-related shooting, handgun possession. Hopefully he doesn't contest the handgun possession because there's no photo of the possessions because Jehu was shit at his job.
Yeah. I mean, I could talk to him about the gun possession, but is he gang affiliated? Is this thing gang-related shooting? Okay.
Yeah, multiple members of the Torettis, they're having a rolling gunfight with the Q Boys Club.
Yeah.
Like, it's not as if they're shooting at the
Are they
fucking,
aware
what's it
that's the
called?
mayor?
Papa Dom's. They're having a rolling gunfight across the north side.
Yeah, I mean, he's the only one that got caught up, right?
He's the one who got caught up. Libby
What about
stopped
Elizabeth
shooting at
Reed?
the...
Is Elizabeth Reed a gang member?
She's part of the Toretti. She identified. She basically said, "Yeah, it's my family member. We're family, so they all share this common identifier." She stopped shooting pretty much straight after Spanish Avenue.
Okay, but she's GSR positive and didn't get gang-related shooting.
Yeah, basically, her story was she shot on Spanish Avenue in self-defense, and then she ended up on the Castaway Tunnel. She didn't shoot at all there. There's no casings or anything, or any projectiles there. So it's basically couldn't articulate gang-related on her. We couldn't articulate that it was anything beyond. Yeah, because they were shooting her on Spanish Avenue. She shot back in self-defense.
Okay. So she shot back in self-defense, so she wasn't gang-related, but the guy that was with her was gang-related?
Was gang-related because he then continued to participate in the rolling gunfight.
Okay. Okay.
You want me to go down there?
I mean, I could send him off. I think dropping the mint charge is good.
Yeah, the mint. I don't know why the fuck J-Hoo did that.
I just she was self-defending, not gang. He was shooting there for gang. I mean, couldn't he articulate that he was defending her if she was defending herself, or no?
No, because he decided to further participate. He continued to start chasing the gang and start shooting them.
Okay.
Like, at that point, it goes beyond self-defense, right? If they're standing their ground at Spanish Avenue on Papa Dom, sure. But then for him to then continue to drive across the city and still shoot, and casings all over Spanish Avenue, Los Lagunas, going all the way into the Castaway Tunnel, yeah.
Okay.
That's a gang war.
And as Gina Toretti said, was in front of Papa Dom's. They pulled up in the Revolter. Wolf Haley pointed a gun at me while inside the car and told me to get in the car, and I got in and started driving. My brother tracked me. They saw my brother following and then tried to hit the ramp, but they couldn't make it. Then hopped down and started shooting at him.
Yeah, that evidence on scene doesn't match it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's casings and projectiles on Castaway. There's casings and projectiles on Spanish Avenue, but there's casings and projectiles all along down the road. They're having a rolling gunfight.
Okay, I mean, honestly, I would tell him to fight it or something at this point, but I'm not gonna really sit there and argue with him. I'd like to take
I mean, I
off,
can
but
go down here and argue it with him.
it's up. I mean, he can call you if he pushes back on the stuff too hard.
Yeah. Let me know. Hopefully he says no, though I can
Okay.
finish this report at home and go to sleep because I'm writing reports.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy the report writing. I'll give you a text
there's
if,
a lot of incidents today.
Yeah, it was pretty busy tonight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Appreciate it, Captain. Thank you.
No worries. See ya.
Bye-bye. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this whole gang related thing. I just don't. This guy's fucking driving around in a car by himself. Like, one guy gang. The one guy gang. This is so dumb. Hey, Toretti, how are you?
How you doing? How you doing?
Well, I have some good news for you. I don't have the original officer, but I got off the phone with the captain that was on scene. Your warrant originally did have the the possession of the controlled and dangerous substance in the second degree that we discussed.
Yeah.
Turns out that it was just a mistake, so it's no big deal. Like, we'll just get rid of that.
Oh, just a mistake. Okay.
It's like, it's whatever, man. Like, it happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Like,
No, yeah, I'm sure it does. Hey, mistakes happen.
Yeah, it was a bottle of mints. Let me see.
Oh yeah, that's gateway right there. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so we'll be removing that.
Usually I get mints, mixed up sometimes with like heroin.
I just don't think we should be charging you
Oxytil.
for mints tonight.
Well, it's, sometimes like I pretend that I'm like one of those guys that do like oxy. Like I pretended I was Scarface once, and I used to like, take mints as like a way to like pretend that I was doing the pills, but I wasn't actually doing it. So.
Okay, and you are
I can
labeled as
understand-
part
I
of
can
the
understand it.
Toretti crime family.
What?
Go ahead.
What do you mean the Toretti
What is the
crime
question?
family?
Oh, it's just what we do in our system with notorious and well-known gangs in the city.
What? What do you mean gang? What do you mean by it?
Gangs. It's a group of individuals that are part of a criminal organization that predominantly commit crime within the greater Los Santos city, and obviously including county and the San Andreas state.
I just cook with a pizza.
I understand what you're saying with the pizza stuff, Toretti, but the thing is, you're a gang member.
Whoa, you can't just throw the accusation out here like that.
I'm
Come
just
on.
telling you that
Whoa.
you are considered part of the Toretti crime family within the police department scope.
I just cook with a pizza, say. Okay, what do you mean I'm a gang member?
I mean, I can unpack that for you if you'd like. Like, I don't have fucking better
gang
things to
member's
do.
a strong word right there, Like, what do you mean gang member? My therapist called me a beta last night. I don't think I'm gang, like, related. That's not me. Come in. My own father called me a beta last night, actually, and he said I'm not tough enough, so I don't think I'm a gang member. I just cook with a pizza.
All right. I mean, again, this is kind of a waste of my time. Okay, but I'm willing to work with you here just because we did have a slight oopsie tonight with the bottle of Lax, or what was it? Mints? Laxative? I don't know what it is anymore. I keep shitting myself every time I go to your restaurant. I assume you're putting poison in some of the food, the cannoli.
Hey, we don't do that. We're honest, blue-collar people,
So I will lead you. I will read you the legal definition of criminal street gang. And this is information, of course, can be found within. If you go to the MDW and go through our San Andreas Civil Code and Criminal Code. There's legal definitions there. So a criminal street gang, okay, which is what you are part of.
Whoa, can you stop saying you? It's not me, first off.
Okay, well,
Am I in a
let me read
gang?
this to you. It is an
Okay, right.
organized association or group of 3 or more persons having as one of its primary activities the commission of felony level offenses. Okay? So, to get to that conclusion, it is a participation in a criminal street gang may be demonstrated by a preponderance of the evidence suggesting 1, use of a common identifying sign. So, your name is Toretti. Symbol, the pizza. You keep mentioning the pizza. That's probably what they're going off of here. Your gang is using
So
the pizza
pizza's
sign.
gangsta? Is that what you're telling me?
Or name. So when, for example, when you say "Welcome to Papa Dom's," I assume that we're police department is using Papa Dom's as the slang or slogan. Sort
What
of
do you
like
mean by
the
it?
Vagos will
What?
say East Side Vagos. So yours is "Welcome to Papa Dom's," right? And that's within the last 45 days. So you've obviously been dealing with many things in the last 45 days. Or 2, participation or engagement in felonious activities with other members of criminal street gang on 2 or more occasions in the last 45 days. So my inkling is that it's a mix of cooking the pizza and also having shootouts with other gangs, has now labeled you as part of the Toretti crime family within our system here. Unfortunately, as a result of that, normally when shootouts occur here in the city, you'd be facing something called assault with deadly.
Yeah.
Here you are facing
593 en route as well.
Let me just double check. Oh, right, gang-related shooting.
Whoa. Come in.
So you and your buddies, your cronies, were driving around trying to cause a little trouble. Okay, and you know what's? I thought you guys were a legitimate business, but now you guys are driving around. You're looking for trouble, and now you're shooting at other gangs to prove a point.
It's not true at all.
I'm looking at this report. You had a whole shootout with this gang.
They kidnapped my sister.
Yeah, and you think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh my god, what do you mean?
Yeah, well, your sister is probably a gang member too. Okay, there's plenty of
Whoa, come on, now
brothers
you're
and
just being
sisters.
offensive here. What are you doing here? Come here, now you're just being fucking offensive.
Quick sweep of the top floor.
My sister's clean. She's a co-owner of Happy Dames. What do you mean a gang member, asshole?
Well, okay.
You know what this is? You know what I think this is?
Is your sister wearing a police uniform in her picture?
No.
I see Elizabeth Reed here in her system, and in her picture, she's
It's
wearing
my
a...
stepmom.
Oh.
Yeah, it is my stepmom.
That doesn't make any sense. No, this note says right here, married Toretti on this December 15th of this or last year.
There's my pay.
Lima 3376 laid to 61 Vinewood.
I'm very...
No,
I'm confused. Elizabeth Reed...
Yeah?
Was she the one that was kidnapped?
Nope.
No. Who was kidnapped?
Gina?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Gina Toretti was kidnapped.
They drank.
Wait, what? Why was Elizabeth Reed Wait, Toretti's wife was found on scene with a Molotov on her.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
61 Vinewood, code 6.
So they kidnapped your sister.
Hotel 14.
And you, okay, I see what happened here. You gathered your gang to go shoot up the other gang.
Oh,
So this
hold on.
was
Can we
like a...
stay saying gang
Was
here?
this
Can we stay saying...
was this a territory dispute, Mr. Toretti?
I just cook with a pizza, say. I don't really talk. So hold on.
So
hold
it
on.
seems like this has been a huge territory dispute that's been going on.
No, it just seems like because you watch Sopranos or something like that. You think an Italian is fucking a gang member. Is that what it is? Because I just cook with a pizza here, and now you think, oh, this fucking Italian over here, this fucking Italian fucking stallion over here is a fucking gang member. Is that what you told me over here or what? And you call us the Toretti crime family. Is that what it is? Huh?
Yeah, you and the Toretti. How many members are in this crime family anyway? Is it everyone that works there? You know, I liked going to your restaurant. I enjoyed that meatball sub. But I'm going to have a different outlook on that place now, sir. Knowing that
Oh, you a
you
fucking
and...
asshole.
How am I an asshole? I just got
No,
your... I got your drug charge removed. Okay, I didn't have to do that. I could have just sent you off.
What drug charge? I don't do drugs. I
The
don't do drugs here.
mints. The mints.
Oh yeah, the mints are real fucking drugs, eh? The real controlled dangerous substance, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you take one for yourself?
No. Why the fuck would I
Why
take
not?
that?
Go ahead. I mean, you might need one right now.
Yeah, so, again, the arresting
Oh.
officer's articulating that because you're a gang member, a notorious Toretti crime family, and because a gang stole your sister, that due to the nature of the incident, you shooting at them has resolved in you receiving a gang-related shooting charge.
It makes sense. Yeah, it definitely makes. I mean, okay.
I mean, Elizabeth Reed was involved in the incident. And she was processed here.
Wait, so is she a gang member too?
No, she's not a gang member. She's Toretti's wife. She only had a Molotov on her that she was defending herself with.
Wait, so I'm a gang member too?
You're the only gang member that was in this shooting versus the other gangs, yes.
Wait, why am I the only gang member in this same way? What?
So this was a gang-related shooting with you being the gang member versus this other gang.
How does that make sense?
So you yourself and I were involved in this gang war thing, and
Yeah.
so that's why you're receiving that, because you are part of a gang. Therefore, you versus gang means gang-related shooting.
Yeah, but I went to go
Mm-hmm.
with my state man to go save my sister with a chase and because
Okay.
they kidnapped him.
Well, from the
Yeah.
looks of it, your stepmother is not a gang member at this moment in time. But since you're a gang member that went to go save your sister, is she a gang member?
No, my sister's not a gang member. She just cooked her a pizza. We all just cook her a pizza. You understand me? We just cook her a pizza.
Oh, no. Actually, your sister is, in fact, a gang member.
I don't like the way you're calling us gang members here. What do you mean? Why are we gang members?
So this makes sense now. Because your sister is a notorious gang member involved with the Toretti crime family who was kidnapped by another gang, and since you, a notorious member of the Toretti crime family, both gang members, therefore gang versus gang. Pretty simple.
It's not simple at all, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Where's their headquarters? Where's their turf? What do they consider a turf?
I think anything, what is it, east of Spanish Avenue?
You're calling it the wrong street name.
Is it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What is it called?
Italian Avenue.
Oh, my
yeah.
apologies.
Little Italy.
Well,
yeah.
see, even that, I mean...
Well, even what?
You
Come on,
claim
what
the
are you trying to
street.
say here? Oh, so we can't have Italian pride?
You can have Italian pride. You can wear colors.
We don't wear colors. We just
to signify your pride of being part of a gang.
So being Italian is being part of a gang here? What do you mean by that?
I never said that. I never said any of that.
Come on, I mean, what do you
But
think our
if you're
colors
holding
are?
down the street and rocking colors, that is something that gangs do typically do.
No, I don't. I mean, have you seen the flag when you go down? You know,
Mm-hmm.
do you think that's a gang flag or what?
I mean, who's to say? Are those the colors that you normally rock when you ride around in a car shooting at gangs?
I mean, I wear those colors occasionally because I'm very prideful of, Italy. Yeah.
Okay, and sometimes you wear different colors, so gangs don't recognize you, and then you can sneak up on them.
I don't even know what to say today. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, that's I believe we call that or we don't call that because we're not a gang. We're the police. I think they call that when you black out. I forget what the terminology
It was
is.
not blacking out. This is what I just
So
cooked a
it's
pizza. Come
what
here.
criminals do is that when they're in a gang war, sometimes they won't wear their colors for their gang that they normally wear, and it's sort of to get an advantage in a shootout. So I assume this outfit that you're wearing, is that what you shot the other gang with while you were wearing?
No, it's cold out there. I was wearing a fucking trench coat over here.
So this trench
And,
coat is something you were wearing to conceal your identity as, hey, I'm with the gang that's here, and this is what we're doing.
No, we're not a gang. We don't wear designated uniforms.
We're past
for a
that.
gang.
You're not a gang. You and I both
we're
know
not a
you're
gang. No,
You're
we're
part
not
of the
pasty.
Toretti
No, we're
crime
not
family
pasty
with
at
your
all.
sister, and I would imagine that your stepmother is part of the gang too.
We're not part of a gang here. Are you calling Papa Dom's a gang?
I'm saying I'm looking at the
I
facts
found your
here,
mogul going westbound
and this is the
Vespucci,
conclusion that
westbound San Andreas.
other officers have landed on, and I'm backing them up. Okay.
Why are you backing them up?
What do you mean?
76 to try and catch up.
So you're calling Papa Dom's a gang?
Yes. And I'm backing up my group of coworkers.
Okay, I'm gonna back up my group of coworkers then that are not a gang.
What?
So you really believe Papa Dom's is a gang?
I'm going off of what I have here, and it appears.
Is that what
to-
you think in your heart? In your heart, do you think that or what?
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you think? Do you think we're a gang?
I
or
have
what?
to do what other officers are doing.
Tell me here, Mr.
Okay?
Lee, man. Tell me here, Mr. Peru. Tell me what. Do you think we're a gang or what?
Listen, I'm going off of the evidence here.
Okay, how about
In
your
the
personal
evidence,
opinion,
in the evidence, you're labeled as part of the Toretti crime family. You and your sister that was kidnapped by a notorious gang.
Okay.
So I'm asking you, I can maybe help you out. Was this maybe some type of territory dispute on Italian
What
Ave?
are you talking about? There's no territory. Do you think we're a gang or not, Mr. Lee, man?
Listen, what are you asking me my opinion for?
Well, I just want to know what's your opinion. Come on. You can share it.
Well, I will say there's a few, maybe some missing information that I would have maybe.
What do you guys want that mogul for?
Do I look
One-
like a gangster to you?
Yeah, it's like a purplish, bluish tint.
I don't
color.
think you look like a gangster
we got him
because you're
south
not
out,
wearing
coming
your
up to
gang
Cherry
colors
Town.
right now.
I don't. See, you keep on going back to that gang colors. Do you think I'm a gangster in it? Do you think we're Papa Dom's is a gang or what?
I think Papa Dom's is a very complicated situation.
Took a hostage kidnapping.
And it's hard to figure out exactly what's going on at Papa Dom's, especially given the fact that you guys are now being labeled as a crime
no,
family.
Just get the regular traffic stop. Regular traffic stop.
Alright, we got the vehicle.
So you believe that?
We're at Cherry Callow.
Do I believe what?
That we're a gang?
I believe that you were part of
stop it, they won't
criminal
pick up their
activity last night.
But not gang activity, see? I hear that. I hear that.
Right. There was another gang. Allegedly.
Free Lincoln 50 can 76 to attach to the traffic stop.
I'm gonna
if
plead
you
not
need
guilty.
additional still.
I'm gonna
Why?
be around the corner. If you attach too many people in the traffic stop, you're gonna.
I'm just gonna plead not guilty here.
Why are you
Gang.
pleading not guilty here?
Yeah, they're resisting. Get more units over.
Look, first of all,
517, they're fleeing from us.
I haven't even started processing you yet. So you can't plead not guilty when I haven't asked you for your plea. That's not right.
So going north Alta, coming up to San Andreas.
I'm just gonna plead not. I just cooked a pizza, you know that?
We just got smoked by a tow truck. There's
I'm a
someone on
hard-working
Alta,
Italian man.
So what, you're gonna
They
plead
went from
not guilty to gang-related
Italian
shooting
April.
and criminal possession of a
That's right.
handgun?
That's right.
Okay. Well,
Integrity tunnels.
the outstanding time is 50 months,
South Strawberry.
with a parole of 400 due to the nature of a gang-related shooting charge.
Actually, I'll plead guilty to criminal possession of a handgun, but not for fucking.
I can't separate
Oh,
the
it's not.
no.
Okay, then
Yeah, 'cause
not
I'd have to
guilty
do
for
two
all, you
different-
know.
Okay.
Yeah, not guilty for all.
I mean, you
yeah.
can explain that to the judge or to your lawyer,
Going,
as
Yeah.
to the context of what you're
Eastbound
pleading not
Vespucci.
guilty to, because what they'll do in court is they'll say, You know, criminal possession of a handgun, how do you plead? You could say guilty, and then gang-related shooting, how do you plead? You could say not guilty, and that's what.
Yeah.
Eastbound.
I'd have to double check as far as because we normally don't adjust times and fines. It's not just something within our jurisdiction. I'm actually even surprised that I was able to get a hold of the captain tonight to remove your controlled substance charge. I will be upfront with you in that I'm not particularly happy that I almost pressed a controlled and dangerous substance charge for a bottle of mints tonight. I think that's I think you were definitely not within. Yeah,
It's probably because I'm a gang member. They thought they, you know.
well,
mints
look,
would,
this
you know,
this to
big
me,
pay wire,
I
right?
can't really
Mm.
have an opinion on it because, as I mentioned, the way that warrants work is we serve warrants that other officers request, and the only time we change them is when they're here to discuss them.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
No, God,
I could
yeah.
go in and just change everyone's warrants, and that would cause a bunch of issues with the police department internally. And so that's why typically we just serve it, and then if you want to argue it, you know, wait for the other officer to be there in court.
Yeah, you know, okay.
So yes, here in this, you did get gang related shooting. Again, I'm just not. I don't know how I feel about that, just due to the nature of your sister was kidnapped and amongst some other things that took place. I'm not sure
We'll
what the
see. I
officer
mean-
that wrote the statement what they experienced. You know, I can only go off of the report.
Yeah.
It's for me. It's a he said, she said, and that's why I can't do much about it. Because for all I know, you could be lying to me, and yeah. So, okay. I don't want to really waste.
Do I get my mints back or?
No.
What do you mean no?
10-2.
UTL Mogul RS. If you see that Mogul RS, immediately traffic stop and get it.
I actually don't have a good reason for why I said no. So yeah, I can put them back in your C's bag. Sorry. Usually when we take people's possessions and put them in an evidence locker, it's usually evidence. So that's why I said no. But
it's good to go. Yeah, it's good.
A bottle of mint. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's really evidence. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna give you your phone back. Your phone was seized.
Oh, okay.
As evidence. I'm not really sure why.
Your
phone was seized in evidence. I don't know.
Got your mogul. It's on
I assume it's maybe so you didn't call
It's got a purple pearlescent.
anybody, your other gang members to pick you up.
Saw it going.
Yeah,
north
can you
on
wait? Why are you
Strawberry.
saying gang members?
ECB.
You keep on
It's
saying
a- yeah.
gang members, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's already a gang.
Did you call it Treddy gang?
Yeah, Dirty Crime Family Gang. Is it Toretti Gang?
It's we don't call ourselves Treddy gang. No, we call ourselves Pepper
TG?
Games. We work at Pepper. Did you say GG?
I said TG.
Oh, TG. No, we don't call each other TG.
You don't call yourselves TG at the restaurant?
No, we don't call. No, we just call it a pizza. I told you that. Okay.
Okay.
We sell wine. We sell cannolis. We sell tiramisu. We sell you a meatball sub.
Nothing's yet to cross Jerry Callow.
We got the rigatoni.
Yeah, tucked in form.
Fencing up, sugar-free fencing up now too.
Yep. TG down on Italian Ave, holding down the set. You never said that out loud?
No, we've never said that out. Nate said that out loud ever, actually.
Okay. Well, again, Toretti, I don't know how much of this is true. Like, I can only believe what I'm seeing here. So there is that.
Okay, it's right.
Okay, one time is gang-related shooting, one time is composition of a handgun. You
Ooh,
pled.
I don't like that. Gang-related shooting. Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
hey,
you're
man, I don't like that.
TG, no.
Because I'm TG, yeah, I
Because
guess
you're
so,
TG.
yeah.
How would you like to plead to these charges?
Not guilty, say.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fine you for the 2100 as a result of these charges.
Okay, alright, no problem.
Again, just not negotiable here due to the nature of this warrant.
It's all good, yeah.
What the hell is DOC? It's 7.
Is any DOC on duty away?
There is a member of DOC on duty.
Oh shit. Alright.
A radio check. Radio check.
Maybe the frequency is there. Any DLC or
I'm going through every single frequency on the radio. I'm on 3.
Maybe the connection's off.
Lima 11 dispatch. What's the channel for DOC?
20.
Copy. Thank you.
Problem.
PD to DOC.
Send it for DOC.
DOC, I got a member of TG here that I'm sending up for 50 months.
What are you saying TG for, eh? So what do you mean by
There's some being sent up for 1 count of gang-related shooting, 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm. Are you ready to intake?
Yeah.
Copy that. They should be sent up there
Call me
shortly.
TG one more time, asshole.
Alright, thanks for the notice.
Do it. Say it one more time, eh? Say it one more time.
Look, we don't have to have a pissing contest about this, okay? I've dealt with a lot of
Wait.
gangs. You're not the first member
say it
of
one
a
more
gang.
time. Say it one more time. Go
Not the
ahead.
first member of a gang trying to intimidate me
You're
down
banned.
here in
You're
the
banned
south.
from Papa Dams. You're
What?
trespassed. You're banned from Papa
You're
Dams.
gonna ban me
asshole.
from Papa Dom.
Yeah, you're banned. I'm not cooking a pizza for you no more, asshole.
You realize
know
that I've gone to Papa Dom's several times in the past few
You're banned.
days.
You're banned,
Are you
asshole.
kidding
You're
me?
banned.
You
from
don't
Papa
want to do
Dams.
that.
Nope, no, you're banned from Papa.
I know, Toretti. I'll call. Don't spit on me. That's gonna be assault, and that's the whole thing.
You're banned from Papa Dams, asshole. You know that.
I'll call Toretti right now. I'm gonna call the leader of your gang and square this whole thing out. I usually have good repertoire with gang leaders.
You're an asshole. You know that. We're not gang. We're not.
I'm
no
an
gang.
asshole.
You're an asshole. Asshole.
Well, I'm not in a gang like you. I'm part of the police department.
You keep on saying it. You keep on saying. You know what? It's over. You're banned.
Well, I don't think this really counts as like I don't think you can ban me while you're in the jail cells. I think
Oh yeah.
yeah. I think I have to be like on your property or something.
Okay. All right. When you get there, I'm gonna. When you come for a meatball sub, you're banned. I'm gonna say that to you.
You can't do that. I'll wait for you to not be there then.
Why not?
Because you guys are shit at going down and getting people trespassed to begin with. So I know damn well you're not getting me trespassed.
You're an asshole.
Oh,
Fuck
you guys try to trespass everybody and then you forget, and then we go down there and you don't trespass anybody. It's ridiculous.
Okay. All right. All right. You'll see. You'll see.
I've got your mold. Southbound.
Okay, Mr. Toretti, you're being sent up to the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary for a total of 50 months with a parole time of 400 upon your release. I've seized your items tonight. You can get back once you leave the Department of Corrections, and there is a member of the DOC up there waiting for your intake. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns about your processing here tonight at Mission Row PD by Lima 11? That is myself, Bob Smith with the LSPD.
Mr. Basement, you're banned.
Okay.
No gang member, asshole. Okay, I just cooked a pizza. Just remember that. Remember that. Remember who you just sent to jail, asshole.
Looks like they're trying to hit more stores tonight.
All right.
So I'm doing westbound Bridge Street.
Okay, goodbye.
TG.
Doing westbound Bridge Street, left southbound.
There's no way just.
Right westbound, Spanish Ave.
99 are attaching.
Westbound, Spanish Ave.
5400 for wrong charger is rough. Trust me, guys, I know. Just keep in mind it's roleplay, please. Everyone keep in mind it's roleplay. There is DOC up there. They'll get some roleplay out of it. I try to give them some fun tonight, you know?
Westbound, Spanish Ave.
I don't necessarily agree with this whole gang thing. I think we need to maybe,
Right northbound. Mad Wayne Thunder.
like, try a little harder to say, hey, this is what makes them a gang, and not, oh, there's 4 of them when they shot at the Vagos. That means they're all Vagos, you know? I just feel like this. I feel like it's kind of lazy.
Right northbound. Left westbound, Hardy Way. Left westbound, Picture Perfect Drive.
I would get a lawyer if I was them.
Right northbound.
And have like all gang related charges dropped off their record,
You got sufficient?
and then like sue the PD or something. And then the officers that are involved in this should go to court and have to explain and articulate why they think they were a gang, and that's the best solution. Like, explain to the court why you think they were a gang. Oh, because they hang out at a pizza shop? Yeah, they work there. It's like, what's the difference between this and a mechanic shop? If people rolled in a mechanic shop and started shooting and all the mechanics shot them, you can't be like, oh, it's some mechanics gang. However, OOC, I know they do crime. Okay? I know that these guys do crime. I know that Nico does crime. I know that, like, Luis does crime, I think. There's a couple other guys in there that do crime. I know they do crime. However, in character, I really don't. You know, they're not obvious about it. So why are we just being like, oh, they're gang? And that's why I was arguing with Sloan about the whole, like, they instigate. It's like, okay, well, they're getting shot at. They're getting shot at constantly. You can't give somebody a charge because they instigate. That's not how it works. And that's also what Mantis is trying to do.
We're moving this 90 to 2.
You got sufficient, or do you need one?
We've got 3. I mean, it should be sufficient, really.
Copy.
Getting shot at their establishment as grounds for Castle Doctrine. I just think cops should approach every Papa Dom's incident as this is a business that's getting shot at, and not as, oh, they're gang members and they shoot people out of a hub. I just think it's a little silly. Personally, so that's why I'm not like a big fan of gang related stuff. But having said that,
Channel 2.
I'd have to go through all of their reports and see like what all of this was. That's the only way I can articulate it. Like, if there's a report in here that proves they are a traveling gang, and also the definition of it, being mean is not a crime. Now, Mantis just likes to poke people, but people forget that he's role-playing, like, conflict, which is something that people have a hard time, especially, like, newer role players. People sometimes have a hard time with conflict. They see it as, like, we have to stop it, but it's a good thing what he does. I mean, it gets people to, like, you know, go down there and, you know, get into wars or whatever. Like, it's good for the server to have conflict like that. But this is like this, you know, evidence suggesting, like, I just feel like we got really lazy with this whole criminal thing. Like, why is she part of the Toretti crime family? What has she done? Like, no, like, what is this? She's part of the Toretti crime family gang because she has a gun, ran a red light, shot somebody, and had obstruction of justice. This is a gang member? What? Like, what? Okay. This is the shittiest gang member of all time. Trying to remember what it was, but they arrested somebody for making somebody feel uncomfortable with something months ago. Let's go, Feelings PD. How many people are TG?
50 going 1042. Take it easy, y'all.
Is there a way I can look this
Bye-bye.
up? I forget how to look up tags. There was a way search tag. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Let me do that. Search tag. Okay, Dominic Toretti. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Dominic Toretti, criminal threats, shot somebody twice, firearm discharge. Unauthorized operation of a business. Okay. Giovanni Toretti. See, this makes a bit more sense. Okay. Tommy Salami. Okay, this may be attempted murder times 2. That's a bit more. Okay. Gina. Ran a red light. Luis. Shot a cop. Had an automatic firearm. Had a gun. Explosives. They kind of pushed themselves into this corner when restaurant employees started going around attacking other people, businesses in retaliation. Where is that? I guarantee you if I go through these, I'm not going to find charges of they went around and, like, no, I guarantee you there's not a very concise report about this. Like, you can say that, but, like, until it's, like, been documented, cataloged, and processed, like, it's just kind of hearsay, and you can't just be like, hey, that guy's a gang member. Like, tell me why Gina's a gang member. She ran a red light. She's been robbed multiple times. Like, obstruction of like, assault with a deadly. What is her assault with a deadly? Or I can look up the priors. Was it this? Was read on multiple. Sammy was drowned by a bunch of people, including Gina Torti, started shooting at Sammy. I documented the scene. Okay. Scene officers. Woods tried to stop the oil tanker. So they drove an oil tanker. Sammy sharply failed to stop, continuing his way to Papa Dom's. He came to stop him for Papa Dom's. This is the vehicle, and he pulled out a pistol and opened fire on the gas tanker. Woods opened fire on Sammy, unable to shoot him down. So they pulled up a giant gas tanker and tried to explode it on their business, and she was charged with an assault with a deadly. How is this not self-defense? What? As Sammy was driving by, a bunch of people, including Gina, started shooting at him. What? What the fuck? And of course Sloan is there. And they arrested all of them. No wonder he's fucking pissed, bro. Imagine somebody tries to pull up an oil tanker to your business to blow your entire business up and everyone in it. So you shoot them and the police charge you. And then they hit you with Toretti crime family gang. Why is she part of the Toretti crime family? What the fuck? When did she get that? Was there a different prior or something? Based? Failure to stop? Or she ran a red light. Like, some of these other guys make sense, but like you can't. I don't understand this whole thing where. So when they get into a shootout with the gang is like, well, what if the gang was defending themselves? But when they have like when they shoot or have guns, it's like they're gang members. Okay, like let's look at the this just feels like this feels a little lazy to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this one. What is this gang related shooting charge? Fined by Kylie Stokes? Really? Kylie Stokes? No statement. Oh, here. Respond to multiple gunshots. Officers staged up, moving in here, automatic gunfire. A scene looked like assault fleeing the scene. Due to low officer numbers, Stokes decided to return to the scene and secure it. Stokes then provided scene security and oversight while Maple GSR tested and searched 2 individuals on scene, both of which had Molotov cocktails in their possession as well as firearms. Other officers arrived on scene where there were other individuals injured. It appeared the altercation was a shooting between members of the Fractured and people working security for Papa Dom's. Gangs have always just been slapped on people, and very few argue it because for the most part they just don't matter. Do you want me to tell you why it matters? Here. Do you see this right here? Assault with a deadly? 30 in jail, 30 on parole, 1,500 in fines. Gang related, 40 in jail, 400 in parole, 1,500 in fines. Well, they also don't know the gang tag is not public. I mean, if there's an argument for why gang tags aren't public, like, that's the thing though. If I'm an officer and I'm processing Luis Fernandez and he has a gang tag, I might hit him with gang related. I mean, if Officer Stokes sees this and goes, "Oh, they're shooting at a gang. Oh, but they're part of a gang," that's gang related. It's been ongoing. Either no one pushes the case or they've lost in court. But the thing is, judges will take words of cops. If the cops go, "Oh yeah, Your Honor, we've articulated that they're part of a gang because they go around and doing crime, and they're documented in an MDW," most of the time judges will go, "Okay, I believe you. You're a cop. I assume you documented this." But then you look at this. And you go, "Why the fuck does she have a gang-related tag?"
Radio check.
She tried to stop an oil tanker from blowing up her business.
These individuals are chain robbing stores, grabbing hostages, kidnapping them, and then taking them to stores. I'd suggest just going around some civilian businesses, sticking around.
Copy.
Like, told Gina Toretti to leave the car that was involved in a pursuit. Cuffed Gina Toretti. Searched car. Found Molly in glove box. Arrested Gina. Okay. She was in a car. She got an obstruction of justice. Obviously, many people don't know, but gang tags have been awful since the beginning of time, and the process of acquiring one has just been being caught doing crime with specific groups a few times. There should be something that articulates it, though. Like, there should be a report that says gang-related tag added March 31st, report incident 743109. And you pull it up and you go, what is this? And it says, officers, like, involved in this could pinpoint that these individuals, based off of report 2106, 3418, and 6441, is enough to establish that these members regularly drive together and regularly commit crime together, therefore earning them the issuance of the gang-related tag. However, at the same time, it's like this situation with him.
1092 on Aguja Street, which has drugs in the trunk.
This is what's confusing to me about him. He has gang-related. He now has gang-related shooting. This is his first ever gang-related shooting. And for what? His sister says she was kidnapped. He went after her. Cops are saying, no, you didn't. But because he tried to shoot them down, it's now gang-related. Tag are internal police tracking system. Having the tag doesn't mean you are officially a gang member. Judges
177.
even say that they don't care about the tags, just evidence provided in court. Okay, but you realize they're gonna use they're part of that gang as evidence in court. They're just gonna say it. That's why they get the tags. It's when police document you're in a gang. I mean, it has a whole legal definition behind it. There's a reason why we have a legal definition behind what a gang even is in the server. It's not made for fun. It's like made to where is it? Legal definitions. Legal definitions. A street gang demonstrated by the evidence suggesting 1, use of common identifying signs, symbol, or name in the last 45 days, or 2, participation or engagement in felonious activity with other members of the criminal street gang on 2 or more occasions. So what are the 2 or more occasions for Gina? For her to get the tag? Like, I guess she could have the tag and not be a gang member, but then it's like, why did she even get the tag in the first place, you know? Like, who cares, I guess? Is that why? I wish I could see who added this. Chat, are you listening to Alex Doll? This might be a smarter conversation for you, Megzy.
You just roll up.
She was probably spotted at Papa Dom's twice, and that's my point. I think it's a little lazy. Like some of these other guys, I can see it. Like him, I actually can see the gang tag. I mean, yesterday would probably link people together as associates, so you can see the names listed on their MDW page. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I think there should be a notes that's like, you know, yo, he was gang member tagged 1, 2, 6. Incidents involved, you know, fucking 7 through less, and then officers can go and they can reference, okay, yeah, this adds up. But if it's just like gang, I also am not confident if I go through all these that they would all be gang related. This is his first ever gang related shooting charge that we just processed him for. And it was responded between Toretti and the Cute Boys Club. There was rolling fight between them and a black revolver. Like, I don't think rolling street fight is an indication that it's a gang. And also, it's like, who was he with? He was with his stepmother. You know what I'm saying? This guy was in a gang fight with his stepmom in the passenger seat. Who is his stepmom? An ex-cop. Nice. I don't know. Like I said, I just think it's ex-chief. Yeah. Get her tagged up. I should just give her the tag. It would help their case. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think we need a CID. We need a CID or major crimes to like put a staple on this stuff, to put like a bow around it. And also just to stake out Papa Doms. If we had a CID to stake out Papa Doms, I feel like half of this would already be like solved. I don't think us just rolling down there and just being like, let's just shoot everybody and arrest them for gang-related violence. I think her not having a tag helps, no? Well, I'm saying it would help the police case if she had a tag. Because then it's like, okay, there's at least 2 members that were in the car. He was the only gang member that was there riding around for a gang-related shooting. Is just weird to me. I don't know. It's very strange. Like, even internally, we don't have his sister or his stepmom as part of the gang, and he was with them. So it's like, if you're with your mom when you're part of a gang and you get into a shootout, you get gang-related. That's basically what happened. The guy was with his mom, and a gang shot him. He shot them back, and got gang-related shooting. That should like gang-related, guys. By the way, the reason the parole is so hard, and I'll say OOC, the reason that we have gang-related, just so you are aware, OOC at 400 months is because of the cooldown. The cooldown is 400 months of parole to stop people from shooting each other. That way Southside, doesn't roll around all day just flinging bullets, right? It's to get them to chill. Let's say 2 established gangs at a war. The first few shootings, they will not be charged for gang-related shooting. They instead be charged with attempted murder until a few incidents of a pattern emerges. Then they will hit him with gang-related. In this scenario, CBC and Papadoms have had many incidents of fighting one another. That's why the charge is being pushed. But compared to the beginning, it would be attempted murder. That's kind of the idea of it. CBC and Papadoms have had many incidents. That's why the charge is being pushed. The tag means nothing on the MDW. Do you know who the fuck you're talking to right now? Why are you telling me this shit? Listen, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I also, though, having said that, I don't know if I like one member of a gang being shot at and then getting gang related. Does that make sense? I'm not a huge fan of that. I'll be honest. Also, the one time that he's by himself and he gets shot at is the one time he gets gang related. Like if they've had a history and it was back-to-back shooting and then one day he gets in a car with 3 people and they shoot at each other, then I could say fair. He literally was with his mom and his sister. And he gets gang related. Like this is the final, like, okay, now we really got them. There's a legit a tag in the MDW called red hair tag. It means nothing. I know, I understand, bro. I know, bro. I don't know why. Do you think I'm like a fucking idiot? And I'm like, oh, dude, these cops, they see tag, they go gang related. First of all, I actually do think that's happening. Number one. Number two, it doesn't matter because the DOJ doesn't look at that. But you know that the officers, what they're gonna do in court is they're gonna go, yeah, he's part of the Toretti crime family. If I arrested what's her face? If I arrested if I arrest Gina Toretti, I could articulate to a judge that she's part of the Toretti crime family. I could just say she's a known associate. Right? But like she's not. So like the tag is there, but how does the judge know that? I don't know, maybe the judges do need to see this stuff. Like they're not bringing the tags to court. Just to be clear, I know they don't bring the tags to court. But why are we just giving random people tags in the first place? Like DNA, by the way, it says DNA needed, which I'm confused by. Charged with this, oh, because she got assault with a deadly. Right. Well, she actually doesn't need DNA anymore. Her DNA is on file. So I guess we don't need that. The tags should matter. I think the tags should matter to let other officers know. Do you think if this guy didn't have gang-related shooting that he'd receive gang-related shooting tag? Like, I'm genuinely wondering. This Geo guy. speeding, attempted murder, parking lot, there's one person crawling away saying help me. We say crawling away saying help me. There's two other people and we're getting in a vehicle. Okay, so this is like golf gang. Okay. Golf gang. Assault with a deadly weapon on a first responder. Killers with a handgun. Assault with a deadly. Papa Dom's tow truck blown up. I don't know. This just seems a little. This seems just a little targeted by the cops. It really does. Like, imagine if this was a mechanic shop, and like just gangs didn't like that the mechanic shop, wasn't paying them. What's the word? They weren't paying them an extortion fee, right? They weren't paying them for security, so gangs would go down there and shoot at them, right? Would cops have the same energy of like, oh, let's charge the mechanics for defending themselves with now they're a mechanic gang because every time gangs roll in, they shoot at them? Obviously not. That's fucking stupid. So then the argument becomes, well, they don't do just that. They also go around and they shoot gangs and start like beef. And that's like fair. Then it's like, okay, it becomes more than they just defend their turf or their business. They actively also do crime together. And I think that's important to articulate before you slap them with a crime family gang tag. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind giving them gang related, but I do think that there should be an effort made to articulate how they got there to begin with. Like if the legal definition of gang related or a street gang is to have a pattern behavior within the last 45 days of committing crime or engaging in influence activity with other members in the gang on 2 or more occasions, there should be at least 2 reports before you put on a gang tag. I think it's as simple as that. And then you can articulate in court like why they got gang related shooting. Because right now, if I look at this guy, I don't know how I articulate gang related. I think what they're going to do, if I was them, is just go to court and say, yeah, they're known to be part of Toretti crime family. TG. And then the judge will go, okay, like, so they are a gang. And they'll just have to take the officer's word for it. Meanwhile, it's just multiple instances of crime. Which, to be fair, I mean, maybe Giovanni is like technically a gang member, but how is he a gang member?
I've got your mobile arrest up in
Like his first gang-related shooting was when he was with his mom.
for another store.
Government note: X-tag added C report. Yeah, exactly, Ver. We just need Ver to do CID shit again. Just have him come in here and clean this shit up so we don't look like idiots when we bring people to court. Those tags are also not just PD visible. Okay, so they're not. So someone was saying that criminals don't know they exist. Is that true or no? I actually don't know. I'd have to like log out and change permissions to see tags for people. I guess who else can see these tags? Other government jobs can see them. I just feel bad for Gina Toretti. She ran a red light. She tried to stop a guy from blowing up her business, and now she's labeled as part of a gang. Government tags are everybody. Yeah, that's a bit, you know what I mean? I think they could put, like, this guy, Giovanni Toretti, into crime gang, but then, like, who are his associates, right? Because it is interesting to have people working out of a business and they're a gang. It's a little silly, personally. But I think it's interesting. Honestly, bro, it's pretty easy to beef with these guys, because, like, If I was a gang, you just drive down there and you just piss them off, they shoot and they get arrested. And then they get charged with gang related because they shot together at somebody. It's like, imagine 4 friends that hang out like regularly and then someone drives in and shoots at them and they shoot them back. It's like, okay, 4 of them shot this guy, note that down. Second time it happens again, it's like, okay, now you guys are a gang. What? Yep. 4 of you guys were together when you shot this guy and that guy, you're basically a gang. Okay. And we're going to label you, and next time you defend yourself, gang related. What? On our name screen at work, you can filter our names and see everybody who we have linked to them. Usually that's for Intel Associates, aka Drug Connects. That'd be cool if we had that. Gang-related self-defense. Luis Fernandez has an active warrant. He had a gun, an automatic gun. He attempted to kill a cop or something, and then he has gang-related. What does he have gang-related for? And that's what my question is about Kylie Stokes, who says multiple gunshots on Spanish Avenue, which is their place of business. Officers staged up and when moving in heard automatic gunfire in an alleyway. Cleared the alleyway, seeing what looked like a sultan fleeing. Due to low officer numbers, Stokes decided to return to the scene to secure it. Stokes then provided some security oversight, both of which had Molotov cocktails in position as well as firearms. Other officers had arrived where they were other individuals injured. So Stokes drove in after this place was shot at, secured the scene, and my favorite part is this guy. The chef is in handcuffs and got gang-related shooting. The guy that makes the pizzas, who's arrested in his parking lot after a bunch of automatic fire, now has gang-related shooting on his record. For what? He got fucking shot at. Tech 9, I don't think the weapon should matter. I think it's more about, well, how did they get these guns? Like, does the weapon matter now? Oh, well, they used a machine gun, therefore they're a gang? That's silly, right? The guy who makes the pizza with a Tech 9? Then investigate why the fuck he has a Tech 9. If I give some random homeless person in Alta Street a Tech 9, and they get arrested because they shoot the DMV, do they get charged with gang-related? No, that's ridiculous. Like, yeah, why the fuck do the guys have Tech 9s? I would investigate that. And then find out how they're getting these guns. It was Luis's second day, and he's part of a gang. Where does it even... Does it articulate gang-related? Because, I mean, was fractured? There are way more reports and intel stuff than where you can see or are choosing to look at. Ooh. Wait. There was a bunch of detective work done, and I don't see any of it? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I think you're cooking here. Okay. Let's see. 23135. Wow. You're right. There's so much here. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Look at all of these. That's insane. Wait, he got shot by Geo. There's a report here. Papa Dom's getting food. A big pit bull thing ran across the street and attacked an innocent lady across the street. I then began shooting it until it stopped. Okay, so these cops rolled into Papa Dom's and shot a dog. That's actually a lot of context now that I have for why they might be a gang. Interesting. Does the dog have a gang tag? Where are these reports of all of this police work that was done? Is there one for Giovanni maybe somewhere? Is the CID tag so I can't see it? The CID that we definitely have on the server that looked into this and determined that they are in fact a gang. I mean, guys, CID isn't the only group that looks into gangs. Ooh. Who else looks into gangs? Should I reach out to them? Maybe they have this master report about why Gina, the girl who ran a red light, is a known gang member. Nothing. Oh, here. Oh, here's one. Zimmerman gets Molotov by Giovanni Toretti again and no one gives a fuck. See, like something like that. Stupid, ugly fuck. Giovanni Toretti has been harassing Gemma all day, saying that submissive Dominic Toretti wants Gemma to work at Papa Dom's. Dominic Toretti has a massive crush on Gemma, and Gemma rejected him, so he's butthurt. Because Gemma rejected Subemic Toretti, he has put out a hit on Gemma via Molotov and mental, emotional, and physical abuse. Guys. Honest to God, fucking Zimmerman has done more detective work into like this Giovanni Toretti association with Papadoms than I think I've seen all night. Like, I wish I was being facetious. I like 4 months of RP trying to protect my identity. Also, I still want to know who are these groups that are looking into gangs that's not the CID. Is there a secret, like, KGB in this department or something? Like, swear. 4 months ago, with the trying to protect my identity in the MDW because of things happening, and a cop found my picture, edited, and just changed it without even looking into why. There's a whole gang unit. Gang task force that Tory started. Is the culpability here? I'm just curious that there's a gang unit that's done all of this RP to now definitively say that this is a gang and who their associates are. For whatever reason, I don't trust you. There's been a lot of surveillance, and since you haven't pulled up To them going to other gang turf to attack. Oh, shit. Oh, no. There are secret tags here. I've been staying out of it on the CID side since my gang is one of their enemies. I'm gonna get one guide here like I'm legit gonna get one guide, I think, tonight. You're not talking about like the admins hovering over people, right? Because we don't use that in character. No, okay, I just want to make sure. Can't wait to see a document for Gina. Hours and hours of it. Holy shit, dude. There's hours and hours of it. There's a gang task force unit. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out.
Ten 3 eastbound Panorama Drive.
Lima 11, Bravo 12.
Yeah, it's gonna be vehicles gonna be fleeing.
I think he's doing a traffic
Southbound
stop.
Panorama.
Is this
It's gonna
not
be the
meta?
same exact mogul RS that's been kidnapping people today. Vehicle
No.
50. Eastbound Panorama
Well, I mean, it
Drive,
is
approaching
technically,
eastbound Troll Road.
but also I'm like, I just even if it is meta, this is so fucking dumb to me. Is there an intelligence briefing? I could just figure this out in character. Is there like an
Southbound Cat Claw.
intelligence briefing?
Right westbound Route 68.
Okay.
Westbound Route 68.
Who put this together?
Can I get a 77 for this vehicle?
Adam Panabaker.
Can I get a 77 for this vehicle? 1080 westbound Route 68.
Okay.
Lima 34 cannon, just a mic.
Ooh, wait a minute. You might have been cooking.
7 Blue 12.
It's gonna be a
Bob, I'll
500 rated
contact you after.
mogul RS. It's going westbound Route 68. Vehicle's been fleeing from multiple 1090s all day.
Okay. So this is their file.
So it's going westbound Route 68.
Activities: running papadoms.
I mean northbound San Cudo Grand Valley.
You mean south?
Westbound. A firm. 77's required. Southbound
Affiliated
westbound
business.
Grand Ridge.
Papadoms. Gunfights with multiple gangs encroaching on their restaurant. Okay.
Lima 4 can attach.
Okay.
Hotel 14.
So now it looks like we have.
This is doing southbound. Gonna be going off road southbound.
Okay, I will say I will take back Jackson Malley. Bravo 98.
PCB.
So Jackson
Probably go
Malley
southbound here.
5 days ago. Oh,
PCB
as of
currently.
okay, 5 days ago, put together this report.
Southbound Mine Badwood Drive.
Another report category you can't see. Reports attached as evidence. GRS Intel.
Looks to be cruising around looking for a hostage for another store tonight.
Deep dish for this. Golf Gang versus Papadoms. Okay, so they previously had altercations with Papadoms. Intelligence brief for officers to make informed response to incidents involving Golf Gang and Papadoms. While canvassing from a shooting that happened in Papadown was reportedly by a man in a bear mask with a yellow varsity jacket and a blue sport.
Lincoln 11 from Bravo 12. Do you still need assistance?
At 10-9?
Sorry, you called for me before this, AD. Do you still require assistance?
Hey, Frank, do you mind giving me a call?
I tried to, but I think I don't have the correct contact details. I'm just gonna 25.
Copy. Okay, you might be cooking. You might be cooking. I will take it back. I mean, if the case is that this is actually all tracked, Miley's number still on your profile. Yeah, that's fine. Then I am happy to see that there's actual police work that went into it, and I will be happy to take my words back. I still will die on the hill that should be something that's clearly evident. Did you not see? I said she was the head of CID. I don't know, and not some random chatter. Okay. Okay. Then I'm totally comfortable saying I am wrong. If there's actual investigative work being done with this, Veronica Wilson. Oh, that's Veronica. Okay. All right. Never mind then. If it's Veronica Wilson, I didn't realize that.
13 Charlie.
I would. Okay. You smoked her, man? I don't think I thought, honestly, God, if there was a random chatter that was, like, telling me that there's meta. I didn't mean to smoke Veronica Wilson. I actually like Veronica Wilson. I feel like an asshole a little bit. Okay, if you're going to tell me... I probably should have led with Veronica Wilson's in the CID, and she's been RPing this out. I would maybe say, okay, at least there's something involved. But if it like, I thought it was a random chatter.
Lieutenant Michaels is incapacitated inside his vehicle.
My apologies. I'm willing to be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong, and that's okay. This is the type of stuff that I do like saying. At that point, though, I will say that my perspective of this is still, I wish this was more readily accessible and said like a stamp on it that said investigated by CID, tag applied on, June 1st, whatever the fuck, and then by the officer or by the CID, because to me
They don't have any water they can bring Lieutenant
like
Michaels.
when I see that there's 4 incidences and then they have a gang tag, I'm wondering why the fuck do they have a gang tag?
He says a hamburger.
Whereas if the CID says we've labeled them as such, here's the report, then I would be more comfortable pressing gang-related charges. I still want people putting dates on gang tags. I need to get people to do that just so many cops come through. And I apologize. I didn't realize that I didn't realize you played Veronica Wilson. In which case, maybe we can work towards that then, because I do agree that there needs to be a more a communicative way of labeling some of these people. My perspective is that they're getting rolled, and then they get into a fight at a pizza shop, and then they get a gang tag. And so somebody like Giovanni Toretti receiving gang-related, I'm not comfortable when this is his first ever gang-related charge. I also still don't think he should get gang-related for being the only guy involved in a shootout with another gang. Now, for example, though, if there's a report that says Giovanni Toretti is known to be fighting with this gang, then every time he fights there, you could confidently say it's gang related. But we don't have many notes on this stuff. Surveillance caught them being aggressors at bunch shootings first at the store. Well, that's good because like those case and evidence can point towards a pattern. But since, maybe it's a good thing that I don't see the CID stuff, because this is my perspective as an officer on duty. I want to be able to arrest somebody, and if I see that they're shooting at another gang, if there's a report that says, look, they're currently, gang war, currently, with Southside warriors, and then like 11, whatever the fuck, then I could say, okay, so within the last 45 days, they're fighting Southside warriors. This guy shot at them, gang-related shooting. And then if judge says, why are you giving him gang-related shooting, I could point and say...
1099 76 1031.
I
Yeah,
could,
Hotel 14, same
you know, I
traffic.
could then say confidently, look, they've been fighting within the last 45 days. They follow the criteria of what is the state standard dress code for a gang. I don't know how to make that
I'll
like
1012 at the LTD, or you're right behind me.
I'm right behind you.
Copy. Let's roll in.
Howdy.
Hey, do we have like a detective
Got a green
unit?
color van with an individual standing in front of it.
Yes,
beside
we
it.
do. It's called CID, Criminal
Okay.
Investigations Division. It's literally the same thing that Metzger ran back in the day. It's just evolved over time now. Do you remember like Veronica Wilson by any chance? Or
I do, yes.
she's now like head of all of that now. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Alright, I've got it at
Yeah.
1038.
Okay. How are I guess I arrested somebody and it was I should say I processed a warrant for their first ever gang related shooting charge.
Mm-hmm.
According to the penal code it's for somebody to be gang related, they would have to be part of a criminal organization within the last 45 days or have committed crime with a organization within the last 45 days. How is that stuff determined? Like, how are we just like, how do I know if I arrest somebody that they're a gang member in a shootout with a gang versus I arrest somebody and they're defending somebody or just shooting somebody for fun?
So if you go to legislation, it articulates what's required for like a criminal street gang to exist, as well
Sure.
as for what members. Yeah. Then as long as those people meet those sort of requirements, essentially you can push that sort of stuff.
Sure. So I would have to go through somebody's entire report history to determine whether or not they're in a gang related like shootout.
Kind of. We do try to help alleviate that by there should be a subsection called intelligence briefings,
Mm-hmm.
and within there we typically keep gang files.
So I would have to be like aware of intelligence briefings ahead of time.
Yeah, that sort of thing. I'll be real. Like the gang-related shooting stuff it's very annoying to sort of push through just because of like all these loopholes. I won't lie. Like a lot of groups make it really easy because they flag up and all that, but then there's groups like, I mean, the like stuff that's going on like with the Papadums as well as the Avocados, where you've got like it's a mix of family members, a mix of associates, and a mix of people who are legal, and a mix of people who are just working the business, and then a mix of people who are pretending to do all that, but they're actually secretly in it, where this sort of stuff becomes a lot more challenging compared to just your average Joe wearing a Marabunta flag shooting a police officer or something. Yeah, it should be in the state code, or let me find
I read the state definition.
Legal definitions.
I read the
Yeah.
legal definition of what is the criteria for a gang, a street crime gang. It's pretty self-definitive in that, again, it's associated last 45 days doing crime or doing felonies. But for me, for example, if I look at somebody like Luis, what was his name? Luis Fernandez. 23135. He has currently an active warrant out for his arrest. If you look at his priors, he has 4 priors and gang-related shooting. And if you look at the gang-related shooting and you read through the report, Officer Stokes arrived at a scene where he got shot and was laying in the parking lot next to Papadums. And they pressed him with gang-related shooting.
Yeah, I see.
The report says Papadums versus Fractured. So, in his priors, he has automatic use of a firearm, possession of a gun, possession of explosives, and he shot at first responders. I don't remember the lore for LOL either.
Yeah, all these priors are in 2 reports as well. It's not even like a slew of them or anything, which is like strange.
One of the reports is that officers were at Papa Dom's and they shot a dog.
Yeah, I see the dog shooting report.
And now I understand that there's like intel briefings, and I was looking at them. I didn't realize we had intel briefings, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, I
It
know,
looks
it's
like
varied.
there's been surveillance that's been done by CID.
Yeah, I had Mally try and start getting the gang file together, and I told him like we gotta get it going, and he's been putting in the legwork for it currently. But it's still pretty slow because like I don't know, the 2 or more felonies / name thing is a bit of a muddy one with these fellas. I'm surprised they pushed gang on Luis for the last incident, to be honest.
But then also like look at like 21754 Gina Toretti. Gina Toretti is part of the Toretti crime family. Well, at least she has a tag for it. I assume there's been surveillance that's been done for her by the
Yeah, she's a
CID.
part of the gang. Yeah, she's in the intelligence briefing. I think she's second down within it, from what I've
I
read.
saw that they
so
had
far.
pictures and such. But now, in this situation, I guess, well, I guess, like, we don't, you know, even if she's part of a gang, according to the briefings, she wouldn't get gang-related shooting. Because she doesn't meet the legal definition of a gang. Like, internally, we have her labeled as a gang, and CID maybe has her part of this gang, or maybe an associate. Maybe that would be better verbiage. An associate of the gang. But based on the legal definition of the San Andreas Code, she just wouldn't meet it. She has a red light violation, and she shot at an oil tanker that tried to blow her business up. Which, by the way, I'm not sure how she got charged with assault with a deadly weapon when some guy stole an oil tanker, drove it into the business, got out, started shooting it to blow up the whole street, as well as Papa Dom's. She took her gun out and shot at him, and then got shot at by officers and was arrested.
Westbound Vespucci.
But internally, we have her labeled as a gang member.
Westbound Vespucci.
I do feel kind of bad for her crashing out about this now. I feel a little bit silly. I honest to God thought it was a random chatter that was telling, like, making stuff up.
Yeah, I don't think we probably shouldn't judge it on everything I've seen here. Yeah.
Vespucci. Can they get 77 pursuit?
I feel like such an asshole now.
Northbound South Rockford Drive.
Maybe you'll stop being rude to chat now, Megzy. I will never stop being rude to you as long as I live. Should have been asking in character instead of chat. I wasn't really asking chat. I just was like, I honest to God thought that people were just labeling shit willy-nilly, and which, bear in mind, I'm coming off of this after this guy got hit with a drug possession charge for having laxatives. Okay, so I was already kind of in a spiral off of that. And so when I saw Gina Toretti with a gang tag, and she had like 3 priors, I started to crash out a little bit. Now that I know that there was actual police work done, there's nothing that I can really comment about. But my second follow-up would be then, you know, obviously I'm wrong about that. There's obviously, like, they spent a lot of time doing surveillance, which is great. I'm glad that Vare stuck around in some way, and that is like his police work. Because Vare, I always thought had some of the greatest police work and roleplay, and I'm very happy to see that here. Actually, this actually makes me very happy. But having said that, I wish there was a better way to coordinate this with the rest of the PD, who are just going around and who knows what the fuck they're doing. Because
Southbound Tongva Drive, northbound Tongva Drive.
is it a matter of having the CID reports like be more cohesive and officers understanding on why these guys are being labeled as a gang?
Southbound Zancudo Barong.
Like it seems like there's these intel reports that are being done, but they're not being like conveyed through either people's
way.
profiles or through like better channels.
Still got eyes on it?
From southbound Mountain Vinewood Drive.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's a bottleneck in that sense. I think the reason Mally hasn't pushed it around so hard is because he's still currently working on it.
Gathering it?
Yeah, it's a work in progress. Like, he only started like 3 days ago. So, and it's a bit of a slog for this one because, like I said, it's a bunch of clean, a bunch of dirty, and a bunch of people hiding clean, like all in one area. So it's just,
Which might be part of a bigger
Yeah.
investigation, I guess, as to like what
Exactly,
they're doing
yeah.
internally. But like I just sent off a guy tonight for gang-related shooting. I look into his profile. He's part of the Toretti crime family. And I guess, you know, going through the reports, he has many priors that are felonious, I would say. Like he's clearly part of some crime here and there. But gang-related is kind of one of those things where it's, you know, when these guys aren't obvious about it, there should be some
it's a
better
lot
indicator.
more tougher. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I just think one of the issues going on right now is a lot of supervisors and other command members are just like fed up with all the shootings and violence that's occurring there. And especially from like mainly when it's like other groups like Golf Gang and whatnot getting involved. And I don't know, I've heard other supervisors being like, yeah, we just gotta stop pushing gang related shooting and stuff like that. But I mean, I think people are sort of learning how much more difficult that is than saying it. Because sure, let's be frank, it is gang-related shooting when you look at its surface level, but you know, deeper with everything that you've outlined and stuff, and I know as well, is like, yeah, no, it's 20 times harder, I guess.
I mean,
I don't know,
these shootings
I'm
are taking
surprised he
place
pled
at their
guilty.
business.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they pled guilty. I mean,
I'm surprised. He could have won that, honestly. I'm very
I think he could have
surprised.
too, but it's just kind of just because he pled guilty doesn't mean that the police work was good.
Adequate. No, exactly. I agree with you.
Like the guy that got gang-related shooting tonight was, I mean, he was by himself, and there was a gang that quote unquote kidnapped his sister. I'm not sure how true that is. His sister is not gang affiliated according to the MDW, and he was also with his stepmother, who is also not gang related according to the MDW. So this gang tag that puts him as, you know, the Toretti crime family. Captain Meyer pushed gang related to him. But I don't understand how it's gang related when it's just him with maybe two associates. Sister Gina. Oh, that's true.
Alright, we're gonna be out.
Sorry, I mean,
Yeah.
I misspoke. His sister is gang related, but upon looking at her profile, she has no charges for anything that's, you know, violent, like shooting at other gangs. So then I'm wondering, okay, so she's part of a gang, never shot at gangs. He got gang related shooting because of her, I assume, where they were together. This is his first one, and he was driving their own city. It's just kind of I don't get it. I guess it's not like, obviously Vago's pretty straightforward. They rep the colors, they drive together. You know when they're shooting at other gangs. Although I will say, 2 nights ago I was processing a Vagos member, and I had an officer tell me that I shouldn't press gang-related shooting on them, even though they were at Papadom's shooting at another gang. But then I look at the report and I see that one of the Papadom's members was charged with gang-related. So then I was wondering, okay, why am I charged? Like, how did a Papadom's member get gang-related shooting, and then a member of Vagos isn't getting gang-related shooting? There's no like criteria. We're just kind of slapping gang-related. It's like on these Papadom's employees, and I don't understand why.
But was the Vagos member like, were they alone or with another person?
They were with
when they did
another
this?
person. Their blood. They were with another person that was part of the Vagos. That person was never arrested. They only caught that charge because of a hot gun that was in the scene of a shooting.
Legion Square. They're looking for hostage to kidnap,
Gang
probably.
shooting should be fine. I don't think so. I think gang shooting is fine.
Where's this one you're talking about now? Actually, I just want to look at this briefly.
That would have been Valeria Flores. And I think the incident report is 74380. And that is called Papa Dom's versus Fractured. It seems to me that the Vagos were there along with the Fractured, along with Papa Dom's.
Oh, sorry. It's the one you had open with me. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Oh,
So you can see in that report, Luis Fernandez got gang-related shooting. He was found in the
Yeah,
parking
no.
lot, passed out. Valeria Flores, who I apprehended, had a hot gun that was used and discharged over 13 times. And I did have an officer that came up to me and said, look, I don't feel confident in gang-related shooting here for her. Because it was only her, the guy that was with her, that's, you know, whose blood came back to Tito Tinker, Vagos associated, they didn't get him. So it would be hard to articulate that this is gang-related. But then we articulate that Luis Fernandez, who's the fry cook, is in the parking lot, passed out. He has a Molotov on him. He was gang-related. It just seems very, kind of all over the place. Like, it's just confusing that a member of Vagos shouldn't get gang-related, which, to be fair, I should have pressed gang-related on him. I was just kind of met with some resistance on that. But then I see these Papa Dom's employees getting it for very strange incidents, and I just don't know if is there like a bigger intel report.
no, like the only intelligence briefing, like, because the problem is, like, when the Papa Doms, like, the whole vibe right now with the Papa Doms thing is, like, and the bigger problem is, like, there was so much stuff going on there that Shift 2 just couldn't keep up with it. And then people weren't putting in the CID work for surveying them and getting everything together for the past, like, 3 weeks. So then I went to Mally and I told him, I need you to start, like, doing this. I'll give you a bonus and stuff if you can get, like, a good intelligence briefing going, because we really need it. So then we can actually start correctly articulating gang-related shooting. And I told him, like, you know, make sure to read the definition and everything, and only, you know, add the tags if they meet the definition. And he hasn't really done that correctly by the looks of it. So I'm gonna get with him and see where his head's at.
Like this report
so,
is
like,
is
the
crazy.
only thing, yeah, like, the only thing we have right now, Bob, is, like, that intelligence briefing. There's no other CID stuff, because CID doesn't really. CNE's very, like, hard locked on homicide type stuff and things like that. They're not very. We don't have a lot of. We don't really have a lot of
give Papa Dom's a
CIDs that are,
CD.
like, doing a lot of gang stuff and that. Like, there's Mally and maybe like a couple others.
maybe.
Everyone else is very much like homicide detectives, if anything. And then typically people who do look into gang stuff, like, they're not even in CID. They're usually either in FIST or, like, not even a part of it, because they don't require the tools that CID gives them. They can just ask the supervisor permission for unmarks and stuff like that if they need it.
This Jeremy Holden guy has 2 gang-related shootings, and he's not even tagged as a Papa Dom's member, or Toretti crime family. He got charged at that scene that I just told you about for gang-related shooting.
He got charged at the prison, I guess, and then where else did he get charged?
1023.
Fractured one, and then he also got charged.
Fox
What's this one?
run negotiations.
It's Papa Dom's versus Fractured. But the only people that got gang related were members of Papadoms. And
Yeah, the other half didn't get anything.
August Fletcher, criminal possession. Jason Hawthorne, criminal possession. Valeria Flores, assault with a deadly. Meanwhile, 3 Papadoms employees, all gang related.
Yeah, I don't know. This all should have just been like assault with a deadly charges or attempted murder charges.
Like, look at the
depending on, like,
pictures
type
of
stuff.
like suspects on scene. It's just the Papadoms employee just passed out.
He's
like
just shot down. The
Yeah, he got
fella.
shot down. Like Stokes says, I found him. Just says I arrived. I heard automatic gunfire. I pulled up. Secured the scene, and then I hit the fry cook with gang related.
Guys have hit 3 times kidnapping on this car.
Yeah, I think this is. From my perspective, this is a case of like. This is the James Stokes meme. I know they're in a gang and doing gang stuff, but I just can't prove it. But then they just jump in the gun and being like, I'm just gonna try. And then I guess if I don't know. I think more effort needs to be put into establish it better than just like willy-nilly throwing it out. That's why I'm so cautious with the Papadoms and throwing out gang charges, because like deep down I know all the rules and all the things you gotta get for it, and it's very challenging. I don't know. We even had like issues like a few months ago with like even the most like loudest groups that were all flagged up like shooting each other. Like it took some time before we could push gang related. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, doesn't that take investigative work?
Well, okay, let's say you got the Marabuntas and the Vagos. Let's say they shoot at each other and you've already established their role in gangs and you've already established all the members and stuff like that, and they're all shooting each other. Even when you've like got all that stuff, even in the first incident they're shooting each other, you can't push gang related shooting. Because the
This
gang,
Jeremy
yeah, like,
Holden guy, his first
Yeah.
ever charge in the city was gang-related shooting. If you look at his priors,
yeah, I know. That's
he's
what I
never
looked at.
the
That's
only
why I'm
crime he's
so
ever
confused.
committed in his life, and he got hit with gang-related shooting.
Panels missing everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I'm just so confused. He doesn't even have the puppet. Like,
Guess we just
I gotta go
wait and
follow
I'll
up with
let you know
Edmund on this because it looks like he processed him.
He shows up, he gets shot at, and they hit him with gang-related.
Well, Mally said any firearms related should be charged with gang related, and I'm assuming he got caught on the hot gun for it. I'm so
Employment
confused. How did he-
Papadom's chef. Is it a matter of if you work there and you get caught, you're just gonna get hit with gang related? That's it? Like, is working there means you're part of a gang? Because I think the people that are employed there should maybe be aware of that.
We're gonna have to get in the view of
I don't think that's how it should even work.
How do you
but,
arrive in the city and get hit with gang related shooting? I'm like, did they fly him in? Like, this is his first ever report. Yeah, hit him with gang related. He just got in the city. It's-
Unit staying back.
the gang related was due to a hot gun. It might be look different. Okay.
Incident report, please.
Yeah, maybe there's more to it then, I guess.
Well, it's a hot gun, so I think this only pops up as his first charge because I
But
think his first
can a
real
hot gun
charge was
give
the
you?
one after it.
If I pick up a gun that a gang member uses for a gang shootout, will I get hit with gang related shooting?
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
Okay.
Oh, he should have pled not. Did he plead not guilty? He pled guilty. I guess these guys are just willing to accept. Yeah, I'm a gang member, so I don't know. I mean, sure, but like, the police work is.
I
Just
mean,
not
that's
good
not
here,
that's
that
not
aspect,
right,
though.
guys.
Like, that's
I mean,
just.
it's not right. Good faith HOA. I know, guys.
I don't know.
But HOA arrive
The hot
and
gun
then
charge would have been attempted murder or assault deadly, depending on probably attempted murder.
wasn't his possessions.
Even attempted murder. You can't gang related shooting just needs It needs way more flavor than just hot gun equal you do crime unless you can prove you weren't there. I mean, I can't wait for Wilson to do a background check on this hot gun charge and find out he was in prison at the same time as this. Oh wait, no, it's not possible if it's first charge.
So Luis Fernandez
That's
suspects.
another issue that happens with hot guns as a quick aside. What happens is people will be charged with a hot gun charge, and then Wilson has to do these background checks, and then what will happen is
I know they
they'll
don't give a
find that
fuck,
at the
guys,
time that
but
the
you know what I
incident
mean?
happened, the person was in jail,
Just 'cause they
and then
don't
she
give
has
a
to drop
fuck.
the hot gun charges later because officers don't have permissions currently to do that themselves. Does that make sense, or like what I just
Kind
sort
of.
of
I mean, I
explained?
understand what you're saying with like press the
Yeah.
charges at a later date through the follow up with the CID, which actually got us in the hot water today, where officers are afraid to push charges at real time. Like we caught somebody again, lo and behold, shooting at Papa Dom's, and Sergeant Morgan didn't charge him for an assault with a deadly because she was afraid that the hot gun he had would not be something they could press later. So she let him go, which looked really bad.
That's probably.
Left southbound Power Street.
I texted Maya earlier, like, how's patrol going? And she said, I gotta yell at Sloan, so I'm assuming that's what that was.
I guess. I mean, he had a hot gun on him, but she felt that, oh, that means that I can't charge him for criminal use because if I charge him now, then the hot gun charges won't stick. So we had him in the parking lot, and he was walking out after we were arresting the Papa Dom's guys that he shot at, and it looked really bad.
Passing Mega Mall.
It just kind of looks like we're... I'm trying to find this hot gun for...
Still eastbound on Carson.
For Jeremy Holden. I mean...
I have so many tabs open right now. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. I've just kind of been sitting through here because I just sent that guy off. Like I said, the TG member, me and him had a discussion about it.
Vehicles continuing eastbound, heading towards Fudge Lane.
TG?
Toretti gang.
Via northbound El Rancho.
Oh.
Continuing northbound El Rancho, passing Fudge Lane. Swing for a left turn.
Yeah, I know the HOA guys don't give a fuck. You know, they're just gonna be like, fuck it, let's do it. But I just like,
Swing for a right turn. I guess
you know, it's one of those things where
we're still westbound Capitol.
I know Holden too, so I'm a little biased. But it's like Holden arrives in the city, he goes and hangs out with fucking Mantis, and he gets hit with gang related, which is like a 400-month parole or 320-month parole. I guess they gave him time off. But it's also like, why did he get? He got hit with gang related. Literally his first shootout. It's kind of, it seems a little crazy, or it seems, well, it seems more lazy than crazy, but it's also like, I feel like just more, like, do a little more work there, you know?
Talk with Stokes, I guess, and
Right, left northbound.
Maybe just see what the thought process was. Is it just a matter of Papa Dom's shootout equals gang related for everyone? But then again, it wasn't everyone because the actual gang members, and I say actual because Vagos, Cute Boys,
flagged up and everything. I
the
know,
actual members all got off scot free.
Nothing. Yeah.
But the guys that work in the kitchen all got hit with gang related. They're the only ones that get hit with it. So it's just
so bad. Like they're clearly the aggressors, the actual gang members, and they just
like if everyone got hit with it, then I could say, okay, maybe there's something articulable here that you know you could narrate
the
and say.
Inconsistency and like if they all got hit with like assault and deadly, that would even make more sense to a degree. But like this just.
That's what I hit Valeria with, and the thing is, I was about to hit her with gang related, and that's when I said like an officer came in and said, hey, let's not do that. I don't think that'll stick. And then there was this long discussion that was had about it, and I decided not to press it because at that point we had been talking for almost 2 hours, and it was hydration night, and I didn't know if I felt like I wanted to sit the next 3 hours and argue in court about gang related. I think I could have articulated it. To be fair, I think I could have articulated that Valeria Flores, who's a member of the Vagos, was down there with other gang members having a shootout. That seems pretty straightforward. But then I let her go. Well, I didn't let her go, but assault with deadly. But then I look at these other charges and I see that, you know, now I see that Jeremy Holden, first day in the city, gets a gang-related charge. And maybe it is a hot gun. But even then, so then Big's like, and like we said, if you have a hot gun from gangs, like do you get their
Alright,
charges?
left, eastbound Boulevard del Perro onto the grass area.
Yeah, the hot gun thing is.
Still eastbound Boulevard del Perro.
Inconsistency thing. Bad. Hot gun to gang related is interesting. Like, let's say it was a Vargas member and they picked up one of their other boys' gun from like from another
Mhm.
gang shooting. Yeah, you can probably get that across the line, but like just random Joe Smo finds hot gun and happens to work at Papa Dom's, so therefore, yes. I don't know about that one. That's a little bit of an expedition into the
Do we
wilderness
stack
there.
gang related? Like
No, not typically.
is it just one charge of gang related one side?
Right, westbound San Andreas, left southbound into the alleyway.
Like a gun used in multiple gang related shooting incidents. Is it only still one time gang related shooting charge?
Left southbound.
Like I find hot gun that comes back to 3 different gang shootings and like, you know, all the criteria meets for the legal definition and like themselves being in the gang. Is that sort of what you're saying? Or?
I don't even know how you could prove that. I'll be honest with you. How do you prove
dirt track beside Alta Street.
I don't know.
DNA.
I
if
guess
their
DNA.
DNA's DNA's on this scene. DNA of a bunch of other gang members. Like that's how we get it across the line 80% of the time with that. So yeah, we will stack it because how we typically do hot guns is we charge the crime to the report that the gun was hot to because of like jeopardy and all that stuff.
So
it's just
I could be
easier
a
to
gang
track
member, and I could have participated in multiple gang fights. And then one day I go down to Alta Street and I sell some sucker my gun. He uses it, and all of a sudden he gets down here and he gets hit with 13 gang-related shooting charges on account of this hot gun.
Okay. If regular Joe Smo, like if Joe Smo gets caught with that gun, not even regular, let's say freaking crime Carol, I don't know, let's say crime Carol gets caught with his hot gun, like sure that gun's been hot to a bunch of gang related, but I would personally want to push
or Jeremy Holden.
Westbound Davis Ave.
Yeah. I'll be pushing like assault with a deadly charges or attempted murder charges depending on like the forensics on scene and stuff, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember I called Reed Dankleaf once and he had a gun that was hot to 13 different shootings. It took like 2 hours to fully process him.
Secondary, we
That was an awful day. Oh yeah, because he wanted a PC hearing for all of them. So we had the judge there as well as we went through the meet.
Left going through the courtyard.
Okay. All right. Well, this was insightful.
Onto Innocence Boulevard westbound.
I didn't realize CID was doing a whole bunch of work in the background for some of this stuff.
Left into an alleyway.
I think it helps paint context, but also just leads more confusion as to what some of these tags are for some of these people. And
yeah,
why some,
I highly recommend you also speak to Hardcastle because Hardcastle's like really good with the gang-related stuff as well. Like he.
Secondary.
Yeah, me and him used to be in a detective unit together.
Oh, there you go.
Time ago.
It's Jamestown.
Yeah, he does all the gang. He led the gang unit for a while here, so he's really good with that stuff as well. And I mean, he can also speak to Stokes and be like, "Hey, what is this?" Unless you just plan to go to, I don't think you should care.
Innocence Boulevard going westbound.
I mean, look at my chevron.
So westbound.
Gonna be inappropriate for me to do that stuff.
Continuing westbound.
I guess, but like you're like you may have one chevron, but like, you know, if you're wearing long sleeve, you've got like maxed out service stripes technically. Actually, yeah, you would because it's been 2 years, so you get all of them at that point.
Right northbound Power Street, upper.
Even if you
I don't think they stack after a certain period.
Maybe they change colors if you prestige.
We got rid of Reserve Sergeant, so.
Watch this. Gonna head up
Is Reserve Sergeant actually? Wait, we got rid of it today?
So predictable.
Well,
like they're taking
I believe SAHP got rid of it.
Fixes.
And I saw a group chat where they were having discussions about possibly removing it for other departments.
Northbound Elgin. Now Bridge Street south.
Let me see.
Prestige would be interesting.
That today.
Entering
Oh.
Prestige would be funny.
Yeah.
Because I get 7 now because I'm 2 years in mid to late January. I forget.
Hmm. Okay.
Eastbound.
Well, thanks for entertaining me on this one.
Westbound onto Nicola Ave, taking a left.
I just have some
eastbound onto
concerns
West
about
Mara Drive.
some
Sorry if
like
we went in
our
circles for a minute there. I got like I was a little
Decimating
confused at
platforms,
first, and then I
taking the
started putting the
footpath
pieces
eastbound
together. I was
towards
like,
El
oh
Rancho.
yeah, this is not good.
Right southbound.
no, it makes us look pretty bad, and like
Beautiful.
I felt like
Still
I looked pretty bad
southbound.
today with
Right,
arresting
Scoochie
those guys. Because they seem to be dealing with a lot of conflict, and I think it's just some of it's warranted. I agree, but some of it sometimes like this Jeremy guy's kind of I feel like we're
Bit of traffic.
stepping too hard.
Approaching Legion Square.
I think it's just a case of PD's just like,
Left southbound Elgin.
God, they clearly in a gang. It's, like I said, it's
Well,
the
that's the
James
thing. What
Stokes
is the
meme,
clearly
you know?
part? And it's like if CID's doing all this work, then we should be made aware that they've put together this file, and these are the members that are in it definitively. It's
Well, I
work,
don't.
and you'd have
I'll
to
be honest, I
separate like
don't.
the front desk hostess with the guy that makes the French fries, but we'd have a better picture, and then maybe we can go to the business council and say, look, they have gang members in there. It's hard for us to do our job when there's gang members in that building. Maybe terminate their like ability for employment or something, so they're not hiring felons off the street to shoot at everybody. I don't know, but
Still on Carson.
I just don't think arresting everybody that works there whenever there's a shootout is
El Rancho,
gonna
eastbound.
help anything. I feel like Hardcastle probably agree if he was around.
Yeah, he absolutely would. He
Sending it eastbound El Rancho.
gang-related shooting charges is like his bread and butter. Like
Yeah.
he would agree with that.
Well, I think the Jeremy one would be good for him to look at, so maybe I'll talk to him about that next time if I do see him.
Oh.
Jesus H. Christ, my life flashed before my eyes. We are northbound El Rancho. Taking a left.
Do I have your phone number? I tried to call you before about this, and I
No,
don't
that was
know.
my secretary's number that I had.
I have to take comms up here.
Oh, what's your actual number then, if I can grab that?
Sure, 424 245 5401.
BCB.
Gold skin chief bomb. That'd be cool to give people skins. I do like the idea of skins. Maybe certain officers get skins. They do like that stuff. Little badges or patches they could put on for service. I'm sure the 3D devs are busy, but it could be fun. I'd have to unlock it for certain people specifically. Otherwise, people will just put them on and be like, "Oh, this is my comfort patch."
Most likely gonna put onto Del Perro.
Gun skins, that'd be cool too.
Did you get that text?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, cool.
My assumption is they would have spent.
Just give me a bell if there's any other issues you want to talk about and stuff. Alright, I'm
Alright.
pretty available.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Alright, arrivederci.
Oh man. Okay, so I kind of crashed out a little bit over the CID stuff. Honest to God, did not think that there was CID investigations. Now that I see that there is, I'm glad. I'm very happy to see that. I wasn't sure where things were at. I was being a little bit of a bitch about that stuff, which, to be fair, it was just a result of me thinking that police work wasn't being done. And I'm glad this is getting done, but also I'd like for this to be communicated so we can avoid situations like this, where people are just getting gang-related while there's actual police work being done and investigated. Also, should probably ban other cops from going down there and doing dumb shit and like overcomplicating everything. Because now this Gina thing makes more sense. Now her tag makes more sense. I just thought she was getting a tag because she was just down there. But now I realize that there's a case file on pictures being taken involving her involvement with the Toretti family. And this stuff is good. This is good RP. This is a good way to take down the gang from the inside. For sure. However,
Alright, let's call the ATL on that. Do we have any distinguishable tattoos that can reference to their MDW profile?
this is not a good way of taking down the gang. Does that make sense? Like this here seems like a very bad way and like bad faith way of let's just give them gang related.
Leg tattoos.
Because we feel like it. Let's not give the other gangs gang related. And again, I'm part of the problem. I should have really pushed gang related charge. But she still needs a history of crime now. Well, so that's the other thing about this, is that she has this tag, and I think they gave her this tag, but Ver earlier said that it would make more sense for them to be crime associates. So she should have gotten a GSR crime, or sorry, not GSR. She should have gotten a Toretti crime family associate tag. Because the legal definition of gang is a team that rolls around together and has done crime in the last 45 days. That's the legal definition. However, I think they've tagged her as this because of this bigger document.
It's a black and color mask.
That puts her as an associate, and this to me is very like associate and not gang. Mantis blew the deputy's cover when he played Ian Knapp and brought a huge semi-truck there, and Toretti's found him.
Of blue, light blue, dark blue.
Mid blue. Mid to dark
Damn.
blue.
Yeah, Mantis power game the CID.
Yeah, that could be that.
That's
new,
fucked up.
that
We gotta power
Gucci
game him
guy,
back.
What I've heard.
We could do that
It
together.
does have a V on the side of one of the masks.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I swear to God, I just thought that staying quiet now was like an over-invested viewer that was like gaslighting me that that there's like things going on that I don't know about, and I was like about to lose my fucking mind. But no, it's like the little head of the CID that's actually doing police work, which like has been very shocking over the last 48 hours to see like actual police work. I'm sure there's cops that are doing stuff though too. I don't think this is. I don't think this stuff right here is indicative of the entire PD, but it like compounds, you know? Like all it takes is a few bad incidents for people to have a bad taste in their mouth. Like the Jeremy Holden stuff, you know, it's like how often does the Jeremy Holden stuff take place? Probably not all the time, but it's like a few instances of Jeremy Holden getting hit with gang-related shooting. I don't know, I almost feel like that should be maybe like a case law or something. Anyone from the DOJ on? Humphrey Pennyworth, District Attorney. They're busy. Maybe that's something the Supreme Justice should decide. He pled guilty to it, but I really don't think he should have. I think that should be a case law. I guess if I was like a director, I would just call Joy and say we should make a case law of this. But it seems inappropriate for me to do that as like a low-ranking officer. Holden's Law? No, honestly, Holden's Law. Where if it's your first time in the city, you cannot be charged with something as silly as gang-related shooting. Like, just ever. Like the Holden, like I feel like that needs to be its own thing. It just doesn't make any sense. Or his record just gets like expunged. These charges should just be dropped immediately by the AG's office. But then it's like a matter of like, is it a hot gun? But even then, like I just don't understand. It's like if Vagos shoots somebody, and I get their gun, do I get charged with gang related because they got in a shootout with a gang? Maybe. I mean, maybe.
Try and initiate a stop at
I don't know. That's a weird one.
Traveling at significant
That's a fun one, though.
trying to get away. Eastbound McAllen.
You get all those charged, but thankfully they get sent to prison with the time of one charge. Yeah.
Plate comes back to the land.
I suppose. He probably doesn't care about it. I mean, I know Holden personally. I've hung out with him IRL, by the way. We went to Vegas together. Like, I want to say like 6 years ago. I went there with Chalupa Pants and Norman. It was a good time. We had a good time. He's a good dude.
Perfect.
I don't think he gives a fuck, but also, you know, we're trying to make this server fun for people, and something like this would not be fun for me personally. I just get kind of like steamrolled by cops because they're tired of like, you know, dealing with Papadoms, and they're like, you know what, fuck you. Here's gang related. So, but also I think this stuff here.
Make sure you knew where to put your shit. Alright.
I think this stuff here needs to be like more evidently displayed. Is this your server?
Plate on it for a land store.
Yeah, it's my home. I think this stuff here that the CID is doing needs to be more front. Like maybe like CID post briefings should maybe be like literally on the front page and should be talked about by command. Like, hey, just so everyone knows. Oh my God, hello.
How's it going?
How's it going? How's it going?
I was at the front desk, remember, before you got onto LSPD? And the spot you didn't know who you were?
Yeah, I remember that. Those were the good old days.
Yeah. I heard you used to run, well, I wasn't around in the city when you used to be direct, run everything.
Yeah, I used to be somebody, dispatch. And now look at me.
Hey, listen. I'm
a fucking
You can always
nobody.
be that again. No, not necessarily. You can always get there again.
You think so?
You still got a name, everyone knows who you are. They like you, so you can get it back.
I don't know. Sometimes I just wonder, like, what the fuck am I doing all this for? You know.
Sometimes people need a reset to get back to the start and prove what you were when you're at the top.
You think
Basically.
so?
Yeah.
You think I still got it?
Well, if you got there in the first place, why can't you get it again?
Well, because before I just forced my way there. I just said I'm the boss now of everything here, and they just kind of listened.
Aren't you the guy on the photos in the
Yes,
lobby?
I'm the guy in the photos in the lobby. Yes, I'm the photo guy.
Damn, that's pretty
And
cool.
there you go.
It's not cool, because
listen.
I had my old job there, and I had a bunch of money, you know. And
Did you go and spend it on like fast cars, like
Hey, listen,
Corvettes and shit?
I don't even have a car. I run to Papa Dom's or places to get food.
Go to Papa Dom's. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. I
Papa
mean,
Dom's open?
I can't run
They
to
got
Bean
great
Machine.
pizza.
Well, that's if you don't get
maybe
killed
I can
before
get
you
like
get the pizza.
maybe we can do something with this CID so they're more like CID bulletin report and
poisoning
like
it, or-
Veronica
No, you
Wilson
just
could
get shot or
put
blown
something
up in
up
the
there that
place.
says this is what's going on.
He's kidding, right?
Because I just feel like the cops just
I'm
don't
not
give a
now.
fuck. Like
A place gets shot more than grocery.
I mean, like I'm an example of it. I didn't even know that there was a whole thing. Like I had to deep dive into intel reports.
Basic ass investigations. Cars from Luffy Jones.
I just,
yeah.
I mean, it's just bullshit dispatch, honestly.
Well, listen.
And has
Well,
his photographed as the exact
I'm at the
same
start.
car,
I've never been a
same description
well,
and everything.
never been a dispatcher, but I did law for 5 years. That's what I'm looking to get into here.
You're looking to get into what?
Tattoos.
LSPD. I put an application in like I think a month ago.
Honestly, you should
but-
just apply to be chief of police.
Just
I
asking
think.
because I know our DOJ can be...
No, I'd never jump up a spot like that because you know you make
I think
enemies.
you should just do it. Honestly, I
You'd
think
make
we put
enemies
your
then,
name
though.
up there, and you know, you might have a different perspective on some things.
I never make it enemies. I just go off from what I see and make a change.
I have an
Like,
idea. I have
I've
an
been
idea.
chief a few times
Hear me
in
out.
places, but
Here's what we could do. You and I can work together, okay?
okay.
We legally change your name. Okay.
Okay.
To Bob
I wanted to
Smith.
do that.
Okay.
Okay.
You then put your name in the hat. You know, now your new name for chief of police. We get you votes. Okay? You become the chief of police because they think they're voting for me, but they'll vote for you.
Why would I take your spot?
Well, I don't want that fucking spot.
Not a question because
I think the whole thing
it's like a
is
choose
cooked,
your own adventure
but
sort of question.
we get you up there, and you and I work
One
together.
either want to pick
okay?
me up and drive.
I'll have
me
a guy on
around,
the
or
inside.
you want to pick me up and drive me to highways so I can drive a highway car?
Well, I've done chief many times, but I don't like jumping up there. But
why?
Well, some people, you know, normally they're like, "Oh, I worked hard for it," and then you're jumping in the spot.
Just fuck all of that. Okay, who cares?
If it was the case and I did do that, the very first thing I'd do is look at the FTO trainings, all the documents. And the first thing I used to do is with FTO trainers, you know the way they have one guy training like 7 for hours a day. I didn't do that. I'd have different FTO trainers. Let's say one does traffic stop, one does the next thing. So each does 30 minutes on each one. So they're not bored out of their mind. And officers get better training. That's the first thing.
The only thing, though, I will say is if we do this, if the FIB come and arrest you, you're just gonna have to work with them.
Well, they wanted to actually me to work for them.
You don't want to do that.
No, because I want to be a cop.
Okay, but when you become chief of police, Bob Smith, there might be a point in time where the IAA comes and arrests you. Okay, you're just gonna have to plead guilty.
I'm trying to be a cop, man. It got accidentally overlooked. I put it in at the perfect time ages ago, and I got no word, no denial, no acceptance.
Look, you pretend to be me, serve a little jail sentence, you know. You get out, I'll have some money when you come out. Okay?
Yeah. I gotta be a cop first.
What, the training program? You're saying to put together a training program?
Yeah, and get votes. I talk to the officers. I always did that when I was chief a few times. I speak to
We used
what
to
they
have a
want.
training program, and the whole thing's fucking gone, dispatch. It's all gone to shit.
But a lot of people have said it's gone to shit, but getting better. Well, I haven't seen it because, you know, but
We had a kid.
Every day.
First time, 2 days in the city, got a job as a pizza boy, arrested for gang-related shooting. You believe that?
Wow, Papa Dom's.
His first crime ever was gang-related shooting.
At Papa Dom's. Did he work there?
Papa Dom's. He was a chef.
Oh, I well believe that, yeah.
You believe that?
110% believe
Really?
that, yeah. Sure, one of them was done for drug racketeering. He's out on parole. There's another one that works there that's in drugs, gang-related shootings. See, I used to do investigating that much. I can find out anything about anyone. Like,
Which cops would you fire?
I don't know many of them at the minute, right?
Which cop do you
If you
hate the most?
I don't hate anyone specifically. The only thing I've noticed, right? You want me to be honest?
No.
No?
Okay,
Well,
yeah, be honest.
I'll say one thing, right? Dispatch. I did like, 22 hours on GE yesterday. Not one cop gave me a ride along.
What the fuck?
Not one. They not one
You
of them.
should have
I
jumped
think,
in that clown car with the ex-mayor of the city, Sean, and the veterinarian, and whoever else was in that, and then they blew themselves up at the dam.
I got robbed in the lobby of MRPD.
I heard about that. That was pretty fucked up, actually.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw the guy that robbed you too.
Yeah. And then the only cop to stop for me was Tory Slaughter, because I was filling witness statements for them.
You okay?
Put in there.
You're like burping a lot.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, it's alright. No, I mean, I just wonder if you're okay.
I've been up 24 hours again.
What are you doing? What are you being up 24 hours for? You're trying to stop all crime ever? We did that once.
Well, you see,
Didn't work out for us.
I'm trying to show I'm actually worth it because, I've no other option really. Like, I'm not going to talk. I'd rather show that I actually want it. So, that's what I'm trying to do. And if I become a cop, I'll put the work in and show it.
This whole thing is fucked. It is just
Oh, what do you
fucked.
think's fucked?
It's just all fucked. I mean, we're out there arresting people willy-nilly. We have zero radio etiquette. We're losing idiots in sports cars during chases.
Well, that is a big thing. Like, the cops, I don't know. I'm going to be honest, they can't drive in LSPD. I don't know why they stay so close to cars. You don't do that. You keep, like, at least 2 cars distance so you can't get your ankles broken. And you have comms, but I don't know how they lose them, to be honest. But,
it just fucking sucks, man.
I just think like a criminal and you'll catch them, really. That's the best thing you do. But I think LSPD should start more, instead of just arresting people all the time, crack down on where the money is coming from and where they hide the drugs.
Yeah, we should do that. You a big CID guy?
Well, I used to do it, but I like to take pictures of people dealing drugs, see who they're friends with, and not just arrest them to come out and get more drugs. It doesn't.
We need more stuff like that. Honestly, we don't get enough of that.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. I haven't seen one bust down warrant. I haven't seen anyone getting done for where the drugs and the shit's coming from. I know FIB deal with money, but we can deal with where it's coming from. They're gang affiliated. That's a crime. Bring them in. Offer them, please. Not some people will talk, some people can't.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I
Kill
couldn't
them,
learn
you
is
think?
cracking people. Well, that's not the best option, but a lot
We
of
just
people.
bring him down there. We just fucking kill him in the cell.
A lot of people, will start talking when they're about to lose everything.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm thinking.
that's what should be done.
You know any torture techniques?
Torture techniques. No,
Yeah.
you could just keep them in an interrogation room. When I was taught by an actual, how do you put a FIB agent, let's say that, he told me you pretend to be their friend, then you basically lie to them. You say you have evidence, stuff like that. Then the third one, you just pull down and lay it on them. He was very good at it. It takes years. But I think we need to start taking pictures of people doing crimes and actually going after the gang. You have a gang in Mirror Park called Fractured that are making millions. They had a gang warfare with another gang, took over, I think, 500,000 more cocaine.
How do you know they're a gang?
How do I know?
Yeah.
Because I've seen them say they're a gang.
That's
them off duty.
that's not enough. You gotta
I know.
you gotta see if they make pizza. That's how you really get them.
And I have.
You familiar with TG?
No.
It's a new gang going around.
PG?
Mm-hmm. TG.
There's the blocks, there's the Jagers, there's the Fractures, there's the Vespucci, that's all I know for now.
Toretti gang.
Oh yeah, that gang, yeah, well that's not really a gang to be honest.
What?
Toretti, you know about Papa Dom's?
Big gang. They're the ones getting gang-related shootings while other gangs aren't. That's how big of a gang they are.
Well, the biggest right now is Fractured in Mirror Park.
Can you see reports?
No, wait, what are you under?
Like incidents?
No.
Oh,
I have
okay.
any dispatch
You can't see
reports.
that yet. That's
I
probably.
used to find this
you
stuff.
can blame Phoebe for that one.
I do think we should do that, but like
Think we
things
should
need
kill
to be
him?
done. Not necessarily, but I think we should get enough for warrants to shut down the businesses and see where the money's coming from. You know, it's not they all wear the same colors and the same bandanas. You can find them. You just gotta watch them. That's it. I mean, Fractured are constantly robbing stuff and getting away 24/7. Like they lost Air 1 and 4 cops. They only drive Sultan RSs, and I think the leader is Diamond.
Listen, those Sultan RSs are no fucking joke. I lost one earlier on Great Ocean Highway. That thing's
The
handling and like what is it? Acceleration's disgusting. I think they're modifying them too.
Yeah, they do, yeah. They think they put the car's 80k, they normally put like 150k in parts.
That's explain a lot.
But the leader of Fracture is Diamond.
Is it a rank?
No, that's her name. Diamond.
Oh, okay.
I found all this just being around as a civilian asking questions. We could actually, start busting out criminals, but I mean, let's say you'd money, right? Let's say you've over $1 million, $500,000, and you get busted for a petty crime and get a 6k fine. You're gonna go out and do it again.
I'd stop. I'd say that's enough for me. I've lived a high life.
That's the problem.
What would you do if you owed $46 million to the state of San Andreas?
46 million.
Yeah, roughly around there.
Well, the first thing I'd probably try to do is get something secondary because cop definitely won't pay it off. I'd get businesses, get people to work for me and generate income. That's the first thing. Then, when that makes money, I'd just buy houses and rent them out, and then you'll eventually use that as a payment plan to pay off the 46 mil.
Being a landlord, you might be onto something there. Wait,
That's the
landlord
best
RP
thing. I don't
sounds
know why
sick.
buy a house and live in it. I'd rent it. Say if the mortgage is $1,500 a month, I charge $3k a week in Mirror Park. That's what they go for.
Yeah, maybe I should invest in some property. Mirror Park, you think?
100%. Yeah, if you can get a house there, but I mean, it's free money. You just charge double or triple from Mirror Park. There's a guy in Grocery that's charging $1,500 a week, and he has like 10 houses on the same street.
What the hell?
Yeah, he's a black guy. He looks like he wears like homeless clothing. That's who owns it all.
Like
I
a
don't know his
secret
name.
millionaire?
Probably, yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Become
You
a
want to make money, real
landlord.
estate? Yeah, 100%. It's free money, and you make them sign a contract. They fuck up, they get out. That's it.
I think I have enough money for a house.
I think the houses in Mirror Park. Don't quote me. I think they're 300k. Or
Yeah, I
500,
have
yeah, I don't know.
200k inside of the personal and training program budget. If I use that for a house down payment,
Well, you'd make it back very quickly anyway.
yeah, I think you're right. Huh. All right, done enough work tonight. So you didn't get a ride. Maybe next time I see you, come along with me and I don't know.
No, right? Yeah, you're on duty since I was on duty earlier since what was it, like 8 hours ago?
Give or take, yeah, maybe 10 hours coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But As I say, you were in that position before, so you can definitely get it again. I heard your conversation where they rewrote all your SOPs and all that.
Yeah, I think they reorganized them, but heavy is the head that wears the crown, as they say.
Yeah.
So
But
maybe I don't run it back again, but who knows?
what do you want to do?
Hmm.
You want to be a cop and work up the ranks, or do you want to do something else?
Already done that a few times. I don't know. I might head over to state and see if we can do some trooper shit. You ever do trooper shit?
I heard the state troopers do a lot of CID work and stuff like that. Someone said I should go there, said I can't because they don't even hire cadets. They hire full officers.
Yeah, they're changing some things up. Maybe go like there for a bit,
I said I'd work wherever, and I'll show them. I'll answer 1,000 questions in an interview. It's just the problem again.
I think LSPD might be a good place for you. LSPD needs some good blood.
Yeah, listen, I'm not one of them power tripping cops that chase ranks. I'll just do the work. That's it.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
really care about a rank. When you're doing it that long, you don't really care about a rank, to be honest. Because the higher you go, the more boring it gets.
I used to
That's
have
what I
this
say.
really good cop named Lou Caruso. He was
Mhm.
destined to be a chief of police here at LSPD. But then I
He'd always have
demoted
good
him.
hands. Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Okay.
He tried to coup me.
Oh, I hate people like that. The one thing I
He
hate in
tried
life.
to rile up a higher position in the police department. And he had the full support of Grapeseed PD as well as LSSD. He had 2 lieutenants backing him up. And he made a play for captain.
Wow.
Yeah. So then when I told them no, they all went on strike. It lasted 2.5 days. And by they all, I mean 3 lieutenants.
That's the biggest thing I hate in life. You help someone and they stab you in the back.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
That's what I hate. I know I hate that. That's my number one
Oh,
thing.
you get a text message. You got to answer that.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, that's the number one thing I hate is people that you help and then they fuck you over when they don't need you anymore. I hate it. Like, if you give someone you trust and they help you at the start, then stay with them forever and help them. Because everyone's fucked me over in life. Everyone. You know, I mean, if there's one good soul, there could be another one that joins you. So that's the way I see it.
Maybe you're right. I need to focus more on, building up new officers. Because we have some good ones that maybe are being overlooked.
I was talking to a few of them. Cyrus, he's helped me, told me to talk to a few people, but most of them aren't around. The rest of them just ignore me. So
I think you and
Well,
them
you know.
should take over the PD. I think you gather you gather yourselves and you just run it.
Yeah, you gotta have. That's what I say. As long as the higher ups are good, the new officers will be good. That's how I see it. If you
I think
one
if
good
you
cop,
and the
the rest-
dispatchers just one day walked in as police uniforms, I don't think no one's gonna stop you.
Well, I don't know about that.
Like, who would stop you?
I got into dispatch 3 days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't trained. I was thrown right in the deep end doing dispatch by myself.
Here's what I would do.
I learned it
I
all.
would put on a uniform, right, but replace yourself. Get some other guy off the street to be dispatch. All right, maybe pay him, show him how to do stuff, but then put on the police uniform. And when you see some lieutenant or maybe sergeant, actually not a sergeant, like a member of high command, just tell him, hey, I was brought in, but they didn't give me keys, right?
Yeah, you could say that, maybe.
Yeah, just make
Out of
something up,
deception.
okay?
Maybe.
Just say Jeff hired you, the chief of police.
Jeff.
Let's say he's no longer in the
talked to
department.
him.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's
gone
not?
now. Yeah, but just say
Oh.
Jeff hired you. I don't know where the keys are.
Yeah, he was meant to forward my application. He forgot to because he said it was very good. I
Yeah,
spent
there you
3
go.
hours on it.
Just tell him that. Just say, hey, I was hired. You know.
I spent 3 hours on that, but I just got unlucky and I wasn't looked at.
Well, this is
But what
your
rank
get
did they
back.
put you as?
Senior officer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fucking
Yeah, I
sucks,
think.
doesn't it?
Well, yeah, that's what they're gonna do, you know. Oh yeah, they're voting for. There's only 2 people running for chief as well.
Could be one. You could be one of them.
Well, I'm gonna put the work in. So, 2 officers that are high up said I should go for experience. I put it in there. They said everything I know, you could probably get put as officer, but you just have to know some of the case laws. I said that's easy. I'll learn them. They said they probably put you as a full officer straight away or solo cadet.
Well, I mean, I think LSPD chief of police should be in like an open vote, and you should put your name in the hat.
Yeah, well,
I
not many
think if
people
you
know
just
me at
start
the minute.
showing up to PD meetings dressed up as a cop, like eventually people are just gonna think you work there.
Yeah,
And
well,
then
that's
one
actually
day,
a good point.
and then one day you just be like, "Hey, I can't get in," and then they'll be like, "Wait, why not?" And you say, "I don't know," and then see
Lost my key.
what are you and them do? Yeah, you say you lost your key. I can't get in now, and they'll just be like, "What the hell? I see you in here all the time." What the fuck? Okay, here's your key, and then you're in. Easy as that.
Yeah. But you're a nice guy. You actually stop and talk, because no one does, and I mean it. No one does, unless
Yeah,
you
why
know
would I not
you.
stop and talk?
A lot of people don't, because you know that's the way I see it. People see you as nothing. If you held a good position before, people try to lick up your ass. I've always seen that in many places.
I'm nobody now, dispatch.
Yeah, they don't
You know.
really stop. Yeah. Well, sure. Look, I asked for a ride along probably for 18 hours yesterday, and no one did.
Well, next time I get on duty, if you're around, I'll have you hop in with me. We can
All right.
I don't know, look at my MDW and sit at Papa Dom's.
All right. I
All
don't know
right.
how they haven't been investigated. They've been bombed about 70 times.
Well, and they're a gang now, I guess. So.
Yeah, a gang of pizza boys.
Yeah, pizza gang.
Well, I'll probably be around when you go on duty or whenever you do. So.
Tony's just start wearing the
Yeah, I'm
uniform,
Irish,
man.
so
No one
bit of a
will
difference.
know.
Yeah, maybe. But anyway, stay safe, Bob. Yeah.
All right, you too.
Actually,
Don't get held up at gunpoint again.
maybe not. Well, it was a hatchet. Here's my number.
Okay. There you go.
That should be there. There we go. But yeah. Whatever your goals are, you'll get them. You had it once, you'll get it twice.
All right. Take
All
care of
right.
yourself, dispatch.
You too, brother.
You're not. Oh. Ooh, we did a lot of policing tonight. Holy smokes. He seems like a good guy. Yeah, I mean, I like the dispatch program. I gotta see where that's all at too. By the way, just I'm not actually crashing out about the state of the PD or anything like that. I am being facetious sometimes, FYI. Like some of it, like I'm gonna like be exaggerative over. So. It's okay, Alex. Does eat some milk could be worse. Yeah. A lot of good people on the server, though. I think that's the most important part. Is that we do have a lot of good folks, you know. A lot of good folks. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you guys later. We only have 24 hours left. Only 24 hours. Yeah, I need to go lay down because I woke up super early today. And I want to get a little bit of sleep before I start streaming again tomorrow. I'm trying to get an earlier stream in the day, maybe early Bob, and then we can do some fun stuff with Hidaruma if he's around. And maybe even some Maxime, because there's some stuff to do there as well. Anyways, see you guys soon. Take care. And hope you're enjoying your start of 2026, guys. Thank you, Native Tech.